let's get started and stay on track so we have room for time to do everybody. So if you can get your horses lined up, bring them on in and let's have some fun. Once again, we want to start with lot number 1 and proceed in numerical order as close as we can. Up to 6 horses in the ring at one time, and let's try to keep it fair and be considerate of others by keeping your time in the ring balanced. So again, thank you for your cooperation and teamwork in making this sale a success. We wish everyone the best and look forward to a great event. So come on in, have a seat, or consigners, come on in with your horses, and let's get the preview started. Going to start the previews of today's sale horses and keep right on going down the line. And one more thing that the sale committee is asking is to keep the chute down through here. They're within the black fence there. Keep that chute clear so the horse drivers have the chute to themselves and don't have to watch for don't hit anybody. So please keep that chute open, and we're going to try to make this a smooth event if we can. And as soon as we get horses in here, we can look at them. So consigner number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, if you can get your horses lined up and come on in. Consigners, we're still waiting on horses in here in the ring, so if you could bring horses in here. We got people sitting in the stands waiting for them. They got their pens ready. They're ready to mark them down. So lot number 1 through 6, if you could get lined up and come right on in. Sound check, 1, 2. How's that sound in the barn, Mike? Can you hear me? Sound check, 1, 2. Horses, 1 through 6, please come right on in the ring. Sound check. Got to have a little patience with us. They couldn't hear us in the barn. I don't know if they didn't have their coffee. They didn't get up early enough, but their horses are apparently not ready. There we go. We got lot number 8, hip number 8 in the ring right now. Hip number 8. So once again, the sale committee asks that we keep the chute clear, make it safe for all the drivers and all the spectators. Just let's try to keep the chute clear. So we got hip number 8 in the ring. Only horse in here, so bring some more in. Now we have number 7. Hip number 7 just entered the ring. Going up the right side. Hip number 7. Well, followed by 117. Close to numeric order, not quite. Followed by number 117 going up the right side. Number 3 just entered the ring. Hip number 5, sorry. Hip number 5 just entered the ring. Number 5. So at this point, we have a list of about half a dozen outs. I'm going to give you the list of the outs that we have so far. We'll have an updated list again before seal time, but number 22, number 2. Number 2 is the first one. Number 22, number 63, 69, 88, and 124. Number 2, 22, 63, 69, 88, and 124. Did he just come in? 117 or 17? Okay, the ring is empty. We could use a couple more horses in here, and just once again a reminder, try to keep the chute open if you can. If you can just stay outside the chute, that would be appreciated. And keep your horses coming. Number 14 just entered the ring. Number 14, driven by none other than Elmerly Stolzfus. Elmerly Ebersol. 37 just entered the ring. In front of the auction block here, number 37. We got number 12 coming in the ring in hand. Number 12. sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. We got number 104 going up the right side. Number 104. 127 is right here in front of the auction block going up the right side now. Just entered the ring. Lot number 127. 104 is up in the other end. And we have number 6 up front here, right in front of the auction block, starting up the reel on the right side. Number 6. Entering the ring is hip number 36. Hip number 36 starting up the right side. Entering the ring is number 10. Hip number 10, just starting up the right side, number 10. And hip number 10 is going to get sold with a choice of a breeding to Domino Effect, Katie's Joe, or Lordy Lordy. Choice of those 3 on hip number 10. Now we have number 15 going up the right side. Number 35 just entered the ring. Number 35. Number 36 just past the auction block. Henny, do you have more horses there? Send about 2 more in. Keep your horses common. Hip number 18 just entered the ring. Number 18. Followed by number 13 just entering. Number 13. Hip number 33 just entered the ring. Hip number 33 in front of the auction block, followed by hip number 48 just coming in. Number 48. Hip number 39 just entered the ring. Hip number 39. Hip number 50 just entered the ring. Hip number 50. Hip number 25 just entered the ring. Hip number 25. Hip number 21 is in the front corner here. Hip number 21 just starting up the right reel. Hip number 11 just came in the ring. Hip number 11. Hip number 38 just entered the ring. Hip number 38. Hip number 26 just entered the ring right in front of the auction block. Hip number 26. Hip number 20 just entered the ring. Hip number 20. Hip number 46 just entered the ring. Hip number 46. Hip number 28 just entered the ring. Hip number 28. Number 23 just came in the ring. Number 23. Number 29 just came in the ring. Number 29. Number 58 coming in the ring. Number 58. Number 77 just came in the ring. Number 77. Henny, bring a couple more horses in if you have them, Henny. Bring a couple more in.
See the difference? You still have your volume. These here.
We got number 9 coming in the ring. Number 9, followed by number 27, right in front of the auction block, number 27. Number 71 just coming in. Number 71. Number 47 just came in front of the block. Number 47. So number 27 in the ring here is in full to Winning America and comes with a free breeding to SD Rocketeer for 2026 breeding. 2027 foal. That's number 27 in here in the ring. Number 27 going in front of the auction block here is in full to Winning America and comes with a free breeding, 2026 breeding to SD Rocketeer. Number 43 just came in the ring. Number 43. And number 40 just came in, passing in front of the auction block. Number 40. Go ahead, bring the next two horses. Number 97 just came in the ring in front of the auction block. Number 97. Number 32 just came in front of the auction block. Number 32 and number 32 sells with a paid breeding to Big Z Crown. Number 32 sells with a 2026 breeding to Big Z Crown. Number 19 just came in the ring. Last one going up the reel, number 19. Again, if you want to mark that in your catalog, number 32. Second one coming down the left side, number 32 sells with a paid breeding to Big Z Crown. Right here in front of the auction block. Sells with a 2026 breeding to Big Z Crown. Number 126 just came in front of the auction block. Number 126. Number 55 just came in the ring. Number 55 starting up the right side.
Easy.
And number 17 just came in the ring. Number 17. Number 125 just entered the ring. Number 125, followed by number 16 right here in front of the auction block. Number 16. (107) just came in the ring. Number 107. Number 107 is going to sell with a Trumpster breeding for 2026. Number 107 right here, the first one going up the right side, sells with a 2026 Trumpster breeding. Number 107. If you want to mark that in your catalogs. Number 64 just entered the ring. Number 64 in front of the auction block. Number 64. Number 101 just came in the ring. Second one going up the right reel, number 101. Number 41 just entered the ring, number 41. You can bring about 2 more horses in. This one. Number 65 here in front of the ring, last one going up the right side, no number on him, but number 65, the last one going up the right side there, followed by number 75, number 75. Number 78 just came in the ring in front of the auction block, number 78. Number 78 coming up in front of the auction block here is In Full to Social Charmin Scott. Number 78 right here in front of the auction block is In Full to Social Charmin Scott. Number 66 just came in the ring in front of the auction block. Number 66. Number 49 just came in the ring. Number 49 starting up the right rail. Number 1 finally made it in the ring. Number 1 starting up the right side. Number 1 in your catalog. And number 67 just entered the ring. Number 67. Number 45 just came in the ring. Number 45 starting up the right side. Number 1, the one that stopped up in the middle there, he does have a paid breeding, a 2026 breeding to Big Z Crown. Number 1 in your catalog. Free 2026 breeding goes right with him to Big Z Crown. That's number 1 going right here in front of the auction block. Free breeding to Big Z Crown. Number 76 just entered the ring. Number 76 here in front of the auction block. Number 109 in your catalog. Number 109 just came in. You can bring a couple more in. Bring the next 2 horses in. Okay. Number 60 just entered the ring. Number 60 going on the right, up the right side. Could use a couple more horses in the ring, so keep them coming. Next 2 or 3 should come right on in. And number 96 just entered the ring. Number 96 just entered the ring. Once again, the sale committee just asked that we keep the chute open. And number 53 just entered the ring. Number 53 here in front of the auction block. And number 103 just came in the ring right here in front of the auction block, starting up the right side. Number 103. $123 just came in the ring. Number 123. And number 103 is info to a masterpiece. Number 103 coming around the auction block right now is no, that's 123. Number 103 is the one coming down through, is info to a masterpiece. $112 just entered the ring. Number 112 just entered the ring. And he is followed by number 121. Just coming in, number 121. Number 94 just came in. Number 94 starting up the right side. And you can go ahead and send another one in. $122. Hip number 122 just came in the ring. number 118 just came in. Number 118.
In fold, a masterpiece, 118.
And number 118 is, again, number 118 is in fold to a masterpiece. Number 51 just entered the ring. Number 51 just entered the ring. If you want to mark this in your catalog right now, I'll remind you again when he comes in the ring. But number 140 is not a filly. It is a colt. Number 140 is a colt and not a filly as marked in your catalog. We'll remind you again when he comes in here. Okay, so stallion owners, there's about 5 stallions that they're waiting on the coggins yet. If you don't have those coggins at the office before stallion presentation, you cannot present your stallions. Is that right? So if you own a stallion and you don't have your coggins at the office, please do so immediately. Make it easier for the help in there in the office. Thank you. Number 44 just entered the ring, starting up the right side. Number 44. Number 84 just entered the ring, starting up the right side. Number 84. Number 95 just entered the ring, starting up the right side. Number 95. And number 105 just entered the ring, starting up the right side. Number 19 just came in the ring. Number 19. Hip number 99 just came in the ring. Hip number 99. So go ahead, send a couple more in, Henry. And number 90 just came in the ring. Hip number 90 starting up the right side. Number 82 just entered the ring. Number 82. Number 90 is going to sell with a paid breeding to Domino Effect, or your choice of Domino Effect or Sting Like a BK. Paid breeding to number 90. And number 81 just entered the ring. Number 81. And number 81 is in full to Lordy Lordy. Number 110 just entered the ring. Number 110.
Number 55 had entered the ring under saddle 55. Number 100 just entered the ring. Number 100. Number 119 just entered the ring. 119. Sells with a free breeding to Muscle Massive. 119. Number 86 just entered the ring. 86. That's 55 under saddle. 55. Number 34 just entered the ring. $112 just went in front of the auction block. Lot number 115 just entered the ring. 115. Followed by 120. '73 just entered the ring. '212 just entered the ring. That 73 mare is Infold SD Rocketeer for March here. Excitement just around the corner. That's 73 mare. Okay, 212 that just entered the ring. Fresh imported mare. About 5 weeks of training in her. Okay, that 212 mare, there is a misprint in the catalog with 212. The 212, she goes with a paid breeding to Hal Stormy instead of 4 white socks. That should be Hal Stormy. That's for the 212 mare. '102 just entered the ring. '102. Okay, 59 mare. There is a misprint on the lot number 59 mare. She's J. Steen instead of the Titanium on the sire side there. Change that in your catalog, J. Steen. think that was 128 that just entered the ring. $133 just entered the ring.
Lot number 3 just coming in. Lot number 87. Lot 87 is a 5-year-old mare.
We could use a couple more horses in the ring here, so keep about 3 or 4 of them coming. We got number 42 coming in the ring right now. Number 42 just came in. And we can take 3 more. Number 98 in front of the auction block. Number 98 just came in. And number 106 just came in the ring, followed by number 13 right here in front of the auction block. Number 106 going up against the right reel. I think so. Okay. When do they have to be done? 10 o'clock? Okay, so if you still have horses you want to drive, please get them in here in the next 10 minutes. About 9:30, we'd like to have the in-hand yearlings ring available for the yearlings. So if you can bring your driving horses in the next 10 minutes, it would be greatly appreciated. Then we'll do the in-hand yearlings about 9:30, and then that's followed by the stallion presentation at 10 o'clock. So there's room for more horses in here. Just get them on in. Where do you want them? Dave Kirby. Dave Kirby, you're needed here at the auction block. Dave Kirby. And number 116 is just entering the ring. Number 116. There's only 3 horses in the ring, so bring some more in if you have them there lined up. Try to get your driving horses in the next 10 minutes. And then we want to make room for the in-hand yearlings. Number 114 just entered the ring. Number 114. Number 129 just came in the ring. Number 129 going up the right side. And number 79 in front of the auction block. Number 79 just came in the ring. Dave Kirby. If you're around, Dave Kirby, you're wanted up here at the auction block. If you can find your way in, Dave Kirby, to the auction block. Number 83 just came in the ring. Number 83. We have hip number 20 that just came in the ring. Hip number 20 going up the right side. So if you have horses you're going to hitch to bring in the ring, just please do so here in the next couple minutes. And then we want to clear the ring for the in-hand horses, for the in-hand yearlings. And hip number 72 just came in the ring. Hip number 72. And number 130 just came in the ring. Number 130. Going up the right side. So consigners, if you have your in-hand horses ready, you can bring them in to shoot, line up with those, and we'll give them a couple minutes out here on the track yet with the driving horses, and we'll clear the ring for the in-hand horses. And number 131 just came in the ring. Number 131. And we have number 33 just came in the ring, number 33. So you can bring your in-hand horses and come on in, get ready to step in the ring with your in-hand horses. So yearlings, if you're in the chute, you can you can bring your yearlings right on in the in hand. We're ready for the in hand right here in the ring. So the first one in hand here is hip number 138 coming in the ring. Hip number 138, followed by 132. Hip number 132, followed by 142. 142 is the one in the white socks. 132 is the one in the center, and 138 is the one to my right. Coming in is 139. 139, the far left is 139. And 154 just came in the ring. 154 followed by number 140. Number one. And that's the one in your catalog. Number 140 is marked a filly, and it is not a filly. It is a colt. Number 140 is a colt. So if you want to mark that in your catalog, and I'm sure when we go to sell him, it'll be announced again. But 140 is a colt. He's still muscle massive. Still got Angus Hall on the bottom side. Yeah, he's still pretty. Actually, I think maybe that makes him just a little bit more pretty being a colt. And number 153 just came in the ring. Number 153. Number 155 just came in the ring. Number 155. If you have in-hand horses you want to show, bring them on in. Number 155 is here in front of the auction block. We have number 147 in the ring. Number 147 just came in. And 145 walking in through right now. Number 145. And number 149 just came in the ring. Number 149, followed by 143. Number 143. We have number 156 just coming in the ring, number 156. And in your catalog is... Yeah. So he is that a filly or a... It's a colt. It is by What a Swan, which is by Swan for All. Bottom side is Amiga Hall. Is by Amiga Hall and a Westgate Crown Second Dam. And we have number 137 that just came in the ring, number 137. And number 152 came in the ring, number 152 in the center there, 152. And number 144 on the left side, no number on, is number 144, just came in the ring.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Sound check 1, 2, 3. Just 1, 2, 3. Gather round, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready for the Stallion presentation at the PA Harness Horse Sale at 2026. Reading the pedigrees today will be Stephen Yoder, Richard Yoder, and myself, Merle Stallsfoos. We do have a few announcements to make before we get underway with the presentation. Obviously, the Deaners and the sale committee here wanted to welcome everyone to the Stallion presentation and the 2026 auction. Again, an exciting time of the year, and nowhere better to be than in Harrisburg on a cold January day. Mare owners are encouraged to visit the Stallion owners in the barn and take advantage of the opportunities for bookings. A lot of the bookings here today, a lot of the Stallion owners are offering discounts if you book and pay today. So certainly feel free to talk to the Stallion owners. And as a note, we are not selling service fees throughout the presentation. We will have a couple of different people up here talking about the Stallions, and Stallion owners, you're free to take a couple rounds here, and we'll try to keep it snappy and keep it interesting. And then you can go book a Stallion, book to the Stallion of your choice after that. We do want to thank the announcers, or the sponsors, I'm sorry. There's plenty of sponsors here today that make this happen. The silver sponsors are the Sierra's Flashback ownership, Winning America partnership, Jasper the Man ownership, and Foxy's Rocket. Those are all silver sponsors, and the sale committee here wants to heartily thank them. The bronze sponsors are A Domino Effect, Katie's Joe ownership, What the Hill ownership, Sting Like a BK, and Phantom Lumio are all bronze sponsors. Stepping up to the ring banner sponsors, these are brought to you by Blue Mountain Equine, Pleasant Hill Farm, CJ's Equine, Chrome's Flash, Souders Nursery, Elanco Enterprise, the mat rentals. I want to thank them and their crew for setting up the mats in the warm-up area, and Sunset Valley Metalcraft. We want to thank them for providing the stalls. The stalls here are beautiful. They're clean every year, and they're very nice. Certainly a whole lot better than what used to be here with those canvas-sized stalls. So thank you to the Deaners and the sale committee and Sunset Valley Metalcraft for making all that happen. Also, a big thank you to Atlas Horsepower. They're the stall card sponsors, and Pleasant Ridge Equine sponsored the catalogs. And I want to thank them for everything that they did there and all their support here at the auction. So without further ado, we'll get underway with the Stallion presentation. We've got my good friend Stephen Yoder here. Oh, we've got one more announcement. And if at all possible, if you could stay out of the end gate there, no one is allowed inside the entry gate or the arena. So please keep within the restricted area unless there's you're there as a handling and driving horse. So please stay out of that arena. That way they can come right in through that ring. Hip number S1.
S1, guys, good afternoon or good morning, whatever time it is. I guess it's 10 o'clock, so good morning to everybody. But S1 is the first one in. We've got the cold one. Here's a stallion that has absolutely surpassed expectations already. Just watching him drive time and time again. Consigned by the Black Diamond Equine Group here. This is the cold one of A Horse. He's foaled in 2013. He's by Dewey Cheatham now with an Andover Hall dam and a Royal Troubadour second dam. The owners want to take this time to thank everybody that supported him in 2025, allowing him to achieve Stallion Star status. He is a stallion with a big heart that's putting a stamp on his foals, including the 2025 Standardbred Journal Foal Challenge winner. And also a big thank you to Fountain Nook Stables. That's where he's going to be standing him next year. Also to Slade Acres, Mr. Dave for doing the prep work, always doing a good job. S1, guys, we got the cold one, and what a good-looking individual he is.
Thank you, Stephen. Again, just a great stallion that made his mark, made his presence felt last year, I believe, for the first time. 13 years old, but finally got his recognition and did a great job at the presentation last year and came back again with a Dewey Andover Hall Royal Troubadour.
Yep, and I think, guys, one thing about it, the lack of the Deweys that we've got in the industry, I'm a big Dewey Cheatham and Howe fan, so every time you see a stallion that's by Dewey Cheatham and Howe or a mare that's by Dewey Cheatham and Howe, which we seldom see any mares sell anymore, and if they sell, usually there's a soundness issue or something like that. So if you guys have the opportunity to buy a Dewey mare or anything with Dewey pedigree in and keep the pedigree strain going right here, be a good opportunity and use him for 2026. And like always, Slade Acres doing a phenomenal job. Don't forget, though, Mr. Photographer in the ring there in the center, Mr. Wade Wilcox, is going to be hanging around here these next 2 days. So be sure to talk to him. He's pretty fine with doing any much with him. Just don't drink his Diet Dr. Pepper. Right, Wade? There you go.
Yeah, Stephen was talking about the Deweys, and we had, obviously, a couple years ago when those first came in. I remember the first one was a gelding brought like 15,000 at Mount Hope, and Dewey made his mark, and obviously Dewey himself was a Hamiltonian winner. But then probably one of the best-known geldings by Dewey was that Divide and Conquer horse. And he made his mark down at the Green Shavings at Louisville, made his mark at a couple sales before he ended up down there, but he always just type of horse that got better the older he got.
And actually, on the mare part of things, I think Fancy Step was a Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare, if I'm not mistaken, and that was, I'm not sure how many years back that was. Guys, if you do remember, she sold at Midstate, is that right? 95,000. That was the first time something brought, and everybody was just absolutely nuts. So S1 Cold One, we're ready for S2. Integrity Man, Cornerstone Equine Consignment. Be a 4-year-old stallion by OU Man should be coming in next, guys. He's by OU Man with a Stars Song, Spiral Cool on the dam side. Ready for lot number S2. Bring them on in, guys. Through the in-chute, Integrity Man.
The updated owner's statement says big power and presence. He is a full brother to the world champion Blue Bayou horse. He is registered with the USDA and the Half Saddlebred Association. If you breed your full standardbred mares, you can register those foals with the USDA, and we do have discounts if booked and paid today. This is Integrity Man.
So we are allowed to tell the people that are sitting inside the ring that they're supposed to move. Is that right, Merle? We're allowed to tell them they have to move? Okay, just wondering.
One of you. Sure. It's either you or me that tells them. Depends which is most scary.
There you go, guys. Well, it's definitely not me. I can tell you that. But OU Man, and if you guys were in Middlefield this past year, and I don't know if you you were there, Merle, or not, but if you were in Middlefield at their, was it the Northeast Ohio sale? They had a driving sale day before. OU Man absolutely was blown out of the water. Richard was there. I'd love to hear his comments on it, but we sold some OU Man mares there that night, and I think everybody was so fired up about this whole OU Man thing, and here's a stallion just to carry on that legacy.
Yes, he's a full brother to world champion Blue Bayou. That was a horse that Stephen Yoder, Sterling Steve, had shown down at World Champion Horse Show, and I believe he picked up the Roadster to Wagon championship one year. I think Richard's got something to say about this horse. Go ahead, Richard.
If you take a look at this horse in the ring, the Integrity Man horse, he is one of the hottest crosses going right now, is the Standardbred, Saddlebred crosses. And like Merle said, he is a maternal brother to Blue Bayou, who was he was a world champion, Blue Bayou, and he is from that dam side. And I know a little bit about the dam side of this one, from a saddlebred dam side, one of the strongest driving mares families you're ever going to find on the bottom side of this pedigree. That Courageous Bay Lady, she lived until she was like 27 or 28 years old, and the day that she died, you could have walked out in the pasture and you would have guaranteed she's about a 10-year-old. I'm telling you that this horse has breeding into his bottom side that will not quit for the driving industry.
And the neat thing is, if you breed a full standardbred mare, a registered USDA mare, you can register those foals with the USDA. So if you want to breed some top and some presence, here's a great opportunity.
And one more interesting note on this horse, he is just a 4-year-old, and Blue Bayou, his time to shine came when he was about 5, 6 years old. You give this horse a little bit of time, all the gears are there, he's going to get it together. Pretty horse.
Yeah, you just saw the humility. Me and Merle had to pull Richard up here just to please say something. Probably the first time I ever had to make him say something, though. But S3 is the next one. Is going to be Rev and Roll. Rev partner consignment bay horse, foaled in April of 2017. Talk about just starting to make his mark in the industry. Rev has absolutely blown things apart with some of the driving 2-year-olds that he has. Hard rock and roll. Superstar Ranger dam. The Port Devlin on the second dam and standing at Clark Acres. Here's quite an individual.
They do offer discounts on the Clark Acres Stallions. Marvin is not here, but they stepped up and said, go back and see him. They do offer some discounts to booking to this horse. And like Steven said, Rev and Roll, absolutely on his way up. He's been producing very well. Just last weekend at the Oak Grove driving sale, Rev and Roll mare stepped into the ring, had about 8 hooks, and brought like $13,000, $14,000. So it's just happening time and again.
Absolutely, just a sharp-looking horse. All those hard rock and roll, Donerail, Jailhouse Rock, Balanced Image. You look at the pedigree, it's deep as it gets. Valley Victor, there's no surprise that he's pretty as can be. Look at the motion on that horse.
It's absolutely incredible, guys, the motion that he has. But just watch the screen. I think some of his offspring pop up here in a little bit. But here's a horse that has produced, will continue to produce the longer he's in the industry. And nothing is more exciting to watch when a stallion starts producing and the offspring do all the marketing for the stallion. Happening right here with this individual. All right, that was S3. We should be ready for S4. Eddie's Legacy. Marlon J. Miller consignment, an 8-year-old stallion by Carlin Eddie. And on the dam side, Avante, Royal Prestige, the stallion that is very talented and passing it on to his offspring, standing the 2026 season at Windsor Spring Farms with a $1,000 service fee. Lot number S4, guys, coming in, Eddie's Legacy.
Test 1, 2.
The owner's statement here in your
Test, 1, 2,
catalog
test,
says a
test,
stallion
test,
that's very
test,
talented.
test, test,
He's
test.
passing it on his offspring, and he will be standing at the 2026 season at Windsor Spring Farms, and he's coming to you with a $1,000 stud fee.
Testing 1, 2, testing, test 1, 2, testing. Now it's going to be dangerous.
3 microphones.
Yep, and
You know,
nobody wants
it's
to
a good
shut
thing,
up.
A good thing we put
You
the
don't need to
medium.
worry, I won't have much to say.
It's a good thing we put the medium vests on. That way, all fit in here. Pulls it together a little
Yeah.
bit.
No, I got a large.
Okay, guys, if you didn't notice or
What
not.
size
but
do you wear?
I got medium, Richard. I can get in
Well,
medium.
I'm going to have to lose more weight.
Get the shots, boys. Eddie's Legacy, guys. Carlin Eddie, Devontae, one thing that I always like, and it's funny, and it's just a personal thing. So, but if I just have a partiality for black horses. I really do. I'm not going to lie about it. So anytime that I see one, I always remember, it's always, if you're raising weanlings, yearlings to sell and something like that, and you're on the market, it seems like, and I don't know, it'd be interesting to do the averages, but if you have a darker colored colt, on average, do they bring more or not? So that's always a good thing to be looking at, guys. Carlin Eddie Devontae, guys. Pine Chip is in there. Royal Prestige is in there, top and bottom.
You bet. Ship semen is available, so you can do on-farm breeding or ship semen. Just looking at this pedigree, you got that Devontae down there. You don't see a ton of them, but when they did come through, they were dark-colored and typically pretty. He's a Pine Chip son, Royal Prestige. Here's a good-looking animal.
Looking for S5 now. Newtown Cheetah from Joseph Lapp that brings us. This one will be a black horse. He was full June the 29th of 2016. Be 10 years old. He is the son of Newtown Chocolatier. Going back to Chocolatier, and on the bottom side, the dam is by Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Second dam by Tom Bridge. Be standing at the Pleasant Hill Farm for the 2026 breeding season. And he is a 2018 model. I said a 2016. He is a 2018, being an 8-year-old.
Owner just came up and gave me this. They're very happy with the presence and drive of his offspring. $1,000 for registered mares, $650 for grade mares. You get a $100 discount if you book today. So definitely, you guys breeding to these stallions, take advantage of the discounts that they offer. I say it year and year again. If you can buy at these horse sales and you can get discounts, it's money in the bank. The seamanship's exceptionally well, so shouldn't have any issues with that. Newtown Cheetah.
You know, seeing this horse in here and seeing the age on him, he's a young horse. He's 8 years old, but it reminded me of, kind of reminded me a little bit about how fast time goes on. But I think we all remember when Newtown Chocolatier, he sold into Seymour, Iowa, and you know, this is probably from that first breeding after he sold, that first breeding season, and he's 8 years old already.
That's unbelievable. That is, if you think about it, that was a cornerstone in the standardbred industry back when Newtown Chocolatier sold in that little barn with the shavings just up and down the middle. It's unbelievable. I remember.
That was an era I'll never forget. I had a lot of fun out there.
You bet. This Newtown Cheetah horse is bred and owned by Joseph Lapp. He was never sold. They went and bred that mare, that Dewey mare, to Newtown Chocolatier. They're down there in Westminster, Maryland. They've been breeding him and his family, and they've been doing a great job. Here's a product of their breeding program.
Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe again, guys. Just on the Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe on the dam side. Kind of a favorite of mine. That was S5.
Next in the ring will be S6. This is Neely System, an entry from Matthew Schmidt, bred by Saul J. Zook from Gap, Pennsylvania. There he comes. This is a 5-year-old bay stallion. He's sired by Neely Dunn, the Andover Hall son. On the maternal side, we have Donna Rail and Meadow Road, presented by Mr. Miller.
We don't get a chance to see a lot of sons of Neely Dunn coming to the Stallion presentation, so it's interesting to see that. Another thing I'd like to point out is if you see these sale catalogs, I mean, hats off to the sale committee for the catalogs they put together. There is all kinds of information in there. You go to the front of the front of the book. They've got the schedule detailed. They've got everything in there. You go into the consignments. They've got it all in there. Everything is accurate. And they have that 3-generation pedigree, and as a pedigree person, I personally really like that.
Absolutely, guys. And one thing, Matt just come up to me and he said this horse stands 16'3" barefoot. He's a big horse, and his oldest foals are 3. They're looking the part. If you guys are looking for creating big, sound, powerful buggy horses, right here is going to be the way that you're going to be looking at.
You bet. Just a sharp, expressive young stallion, only 5 years old. And, you know, some of my favorite Andover Hall crosses were Donerail. And you got Donerail on the maternal side. You have Andover Hall up top. It's there. I'll bet you that booger drives.
And Neely Dunn, he is maybe one of the more dominant sires that is sired by Andover Hall.
And it seems like Neely Dunn consistently outproduced himself, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, yep, and Matt, you guys all know Matt. He owns a couple studs, and he said, hey, if any of you guys ever have interest in one of his studs, he's always willing to sit down and talk about it and possibly doing a sale. But Neely's System, just a 5-year-old, Mr. Robert Miller. A7 is the next one coming in. Is going to be Fancy Ace. He's consigned by the Fancy Ace Partnership. He is going to be a bay horse, 6 years old, by Glory to Be. Psychic Spirit on the dam side. Giant Spur on the second dam, standing at Clark Acres again for 2026. And like they said earlier, there were some discounts available, but go back to their booth and talk to them. I want to thank everybody for making Ace a Stallion Star in 2025. He's got another great book at home for 2026. See Slade Acres Stalls for any questions on this up-and-coming stallion. So if you guys have questions, go back to Slade Acres. But one fancy, sharp, Hackney-type looking stallion.
And, you know, that motion, a lot of that is coming from that dam side. That Princess Fancy Feet, she is by Psychic Spirit, going back to Cheyenne Spur. It's an outcross pedigree for most of today's standardbreds. And that Princess Fancy Feet, she produced Fancy Verge, who sold for a lot of money at Gordyville. And Fancy Verge is already producing some really good offspring. Yeah, there's a young stallion out of Fancy Verge with very good footwork. And you see that coming from that dam side. There's a lot of motion, and it's bred right into him.
Absolutely. I think the first time that I actually saw this horse in person was out there at the Stallion Spotlight, and I'll never forget him. He put on a show out there, and he's doing it again here today. Just a ton of motion. I don't know how many standardbreds out there. Are there any other standardbred studs? I mean, there's not very many that can pump them knees like this one.
And it'll be unique to see if you look at his pedigree. A lot of the mares, just thinking out, the first thing that popped to mind was there's a lot of big, chunky, big, bony and overhaul mares that you're looking for some other type of fine featured stallion to breed to, and this stallion will fit that bill. Plus, you're not outcrossing the pedigree or anything like that. You've got a really cool pedigree. Glory to Be, Psychic Spirit, like he said, that dam side, Incredible Abe, Vacation Dreams. I'm assuming that might be a Dream Vacation mare.
We were just up here talking. Mike Casey, most of you probably remember him, was sired by Mr. Glory B, who's got some of the same top line as this horse. And they just retired that horse. They just retired that Mike Casey horse, but he was quite a show horse, a lot like this horse, actually.
And something to remember, some of these horses that with, I want to say, I don't know, should I say home raised or never were raced, it's going to take these a little bit more time to mature. They probably weren't pushed quite as hard, jogged as much as young horses. And you take horses like Mike Casey and some of those, until the age that they really started shining was, I don't know for sure on Mike Casey, but I would guess he was probably 7 or 8 or 9 years old. And that's something to remember. It takes a lot of time to put a horse together and get them to be consistent and just very consistent with their trot as a show horse. This horse in a couple years could be quite something.
And I love what you just said. You know, it's amazing how many miles and hitches are on these race horses by the time they're 4 years old. Compared to what we've got, 8 is an out. We're ready for S9, should be the next one coming in. Bring on S9, old jokes aside, should be a Frisian Standardbred cross by Upka P with a Sierra Cosmos dam. A young stallion making a mark in the industry, standing at 4-star stables in Arthur, Illinois, double registered with the Frisian Blood Horse Registry and the USTA. He's an athletic dude that loves his job, an $800 service fee. Here's a Frisian Standardbred, and he's out of one whale of a mare.
There's just a young horse, very dominant as a sire. He's producing some very good offspring. I've personally seen quite a bit of him. He puts his stamp onto him. He got a really good front end. And yeah, like Steven said, you go to the bottom side, that Fancy Joker mare went through the Davis County breeder sale for quite a bit of money. She is a direct daughter of Sierra Cosmos. And you go to the top side, that Oopkie P has produced some very, very good driving horses. He's a little bit of a smaller Frisian horse, very athletic and very typey.
You know, if you're looking for something a bit of an outcross and you're not necessarily looking for something that's full-blooded standardbred, you breed to a standardbred cross like this, whether it's a Dutch standardbred cross or a Frisian standardbred cross, and breed it to a full standardbred. Some of the best buggy horses out there come with that quarter something else, quarter Frisian, quarter Dutch harness horse, whatever it may be. But here's a great opportunity to breed something that'll be really, really fancy.
I might argue with the quarter Dutch harness part, but I'll go along with it. But no, I'm dead serious, guys. Honestly, if you're in the Friesian, I don't know, a lot of you guys are probably standardbred fans, but if you're in the Friesian industry, that 3/4 standardbred, 1/4 Friesian is a great cross, and this is how you get it. If you breed your standardbred mares to these half and halves, and if you go to one of the best dam lines in the standardbred industry, it is bound to work. Fancy Joker, that's a Sierra Cosma mare, just one sweet looking mare. So once we have a little bit of time, I'll explain. You guys all probably noticed Richard lost some weight. And so I asked him, you know, what he's doing.
Are you trying to say I used to be fat?
No, not, but 50 pounds heavier. But I asked him what he's doing, and so he told me, he said it's not hard. He said, I took a 5-pound potato bag, and it'll wait for the next one. We're ready for S10. Go ahead, Merle.
Make sure you shut the baloney beepers off.
I'll let you guys hang. We're waiting on massive ATM.
You bet. S10 will be the next entry. It comes to you from ATM Partnership. The breeder was Leroy Kemp from Indiana. Massive ATM is only a 5-year-old. He was foaled in March of 2021, sired by the great Muscle Massive. And on the maternal side, we've got Angus Hall and Worthy Bull. He's presented today by Mr. John Hershey.
Update says service fee $13.50, paid at time of foaling $1,800. If you pay right away, it's $13.50. Standing at Blue Mountain Equine in Newburgh, Pennsylvania. On-farm ship semen is available. This was your 2024 Memorial Sale highlight right here. Massive ATM. If you want big, powerful, little bit of chrome, dark colored, he kind of checks all those boxes. But back to the potato bag. So he started out with a 5-pound potato bag, and he said, I took both hands and I held it out for 10 minutes. And it took about a week. By the end of the week, he could consistently hold that 5-pound potato bag out for 5 minutes, or 10 minutes. And then the next week, he took a 10-pound potato bag, held it out for 10 minutes. The end of the week, he could hold it out without shaking for 10 minutes. Then he said, then I really took a big step. I took a 50-pound potato bag, held it out for 10 minutes for a week. End of the week, he wasn't shaking anymore. And he started losing weight. He started seeing results. And he said, then the next week, I went back to the 5-pound potato bag, and I put in 1 potato. Then I started all over again.
If you just stepped up, this horse in the ring is lot number S10, Massive ATM, jet black, 5 years old by Muscle Massive. And if you look at the bottom side, the Angus Hall, Worthy Bull, all the big names in this horse's pedigree.
You know, Richard and Steve, if you'd start drawing a picture of a horse, isn't that kind of how you draw him?
That's exactly
kind of blocky.
Right.
He's got some substance, pretty headed. He's got some motion.
And 4 Stars Robro right now, everybody's kind of, talking about that stallion, but he's older right now. And the reason I'm bringing him up is this stallion is also black. He's got the same kind of strip. He's got white feet. He could carry the same legacy, boys. We're ready for S11, the next one. Ride the Rail should be the next one. A Smoker Brother consignment. Break the Bank K, Donna Rail, Pine Chip. The best of pedigree, guys. Coming in next, the well-built stallion with a big motor, standing its 2nd season in Pennsylvania, and his first for the Smoker Brothers. Stud fee is $1,000 and grade is $600. We're ready for S11. We got a stallion out there? He's coming? All right. Hey, I want to do a big thank you. Nobody's sitting in the ring. Yeah, we appreciate that. First time somebody listened to us.
Must have been Stephen was scary enough, huh? Hey, you can't finally hit the ring. S11 in your catalog just says Ride the Rails, Break the Bank K on the Donna Rail on the maternal side, and Pine Chip. Talk about a loaded pedigree again, ladies and gentlemen. Donna Rail, Pine Chip. You've got Revenue S up top there, who's was a sire of Break the Bank K, and bred by that Robert Keys. A lot of people here probably don't know Robert Key, but the impact that he left on the standardbred industry was tremendous. He was out there in western Pennsylvania. I think that's where Q Hall came from, and there's a ton of other horses in the commercial line, but he's also, you keep seeing him in these buggy horses as well. Breeder Robert Key. He has passed away here a couple years ago, but again, I think an underrated breeder in the industry.
Here's a big blocky horse, and you look at his pedigree. You go to that bottom side, the Donna Rail, back to Pine Chip. This horse is actually royally bred. He's just an 11-year-old, and he made almost $70,000 on his card, so he was pretty fast when he was on the track. So he'll probably produce some very good, strong driving horses.
And you know what? I don't know the statistics of it, but I would be very curious. I have seen black horses produce this color, but I don't know how many. A lot of times these produce black horses. There's black genes in here. I'm dead serious. And he's, like he said, Richard, big, blocky, kind of a long, stretchy type of horse. And look at the pedigree. Best of the pedigree that you'll find.
Hey, there is an update. He's not presented by Blue Mountain Equine, but presented by Paul Smoker. And they are doing a $200 discount if you book and pay today. Plus, they'll give you the first semen shipment free. So you got 200 plus discount if you book and pay today.
So lot 188 selling tomorrow, guys, is sired by Ride the Rails. Is that right, Merle? That's correct. So be sure to keep an eye out on him if you guys want to see what kind of offspring he's got.
Hey, that 188 horse that Stephen was talking about, Ride to Hollywood. This is a gelding that'll be sold tomorrow. He's sired by Ride the Rails out of an Angus Hall mare, Giant Victory, second dam.
We should be ready for S12, guys. Dreamland Roger should be the next one coming in. Dream on Cause, Lindy Lane, and Balanced Image.
Hey, coming in the ring here is S12. This is Dreamland Roger, like I mentioned earlier. Again, another Pennsylvania-bred horse, Pennsylvania-owned horse, owned by the Roger Partnership. These guys bred a tremendous book of mares last year. Just a big, strong Dream On Cause. He's up-headed like all those Dream On Causes. He's got the bone and structure of Lindy Lane on the maternal side, and you can see the Balanced Image shining through on this stallion as well. Great job, Elmer there. Elmar Stables is presenting him. Presented him last year as well, and quite the animal.
Just a big stretchy horse, probably 16-1, I would say, 16 hands plus for sure. He's going to put that size on him. And when I think of Dreamland Roger, I got to think about the promo video that they did of this horse that J Hunt Media did. They did one whale of a video on this horse. And when I think of Dreamland Roger, what I picture is him pulling this buggy, going around that turn and throwing snow out to the side. That was a very, very good video. I really like to watch this horse perform.
And I think this is an example of a horse that the older he gets, the better he's driving and the more he's collecting himself, because he was and he still is big, but he was a gangly horse, and trying to collect him, and what he's producing right now is you're seeing the dam site come through, not taking anything away from the Dream On Cause horse, but Balanced Image, Lindy Lane, and then you've got Speedy Crown, and I think it's Super Bowl, if I'm not mistaken. So you've got a ton of name brand pedigree all the way down through the bottom side, and just the way he's driving right now and starting to collect himself, he probably has the same amount of hitches as a 2-year-old standardbred does at the end of his 2-year-old season. So you get into that, boys, you'll see him. I'll bet you anything as an 8-year-old, you guys are going to be amazed what we've got. He's big, he's got some white markings, but not too much, and he is a sharp individual.
You know, they bred a nice book of mares with him last year as well. So if you want to get in on that program, I'm sure there'll be some nice babies coming. They bred to some quality mares.
One thing that you noticed since he stepped in the ring, he just wears that bridle and keeps that head in place. He just does. No matter what speed he's going, he's always got his ears up. That, to me, speaks volumes of a horse that thinks the right way.
And the thing to remember, guys, if you're looking to sell yearlings and weanlings, we see it time and time again. But bigger is usually better when you're selling these yearlings. They like size. If you put them up on the stage and you show them size, people are liking that. For sure on the fillies. They really want these big, long, stretchy fillies.
Well, you take a yearling that's got a top like this horse and set him up on the stage, you can't leave your hands down.
Recapping a little bit on the size thing, like Steven said, the fillies. Here's kind of, I know some breeders, some very successful breeders in multiple breeds, and they've kind of stuck with this. Go with a big solid mare, something that can pull that buggy, do the job, and then breed to some of the more modern, very modern, like stallions that are very athletic, and that has put their breeding program over the top.
We're ready for S13, boys. NPS Golden Boy is a Lakeside Equine consignment coming in next. Bay Horse by Ozzy with a Muscle Massive Dam and an Andover Hall second dam. Presented by Slade Acres. Going to be standing at Fountain Nook Stables for 2026. Bring them on in, guys. Here's Golden Boy. So the unique thing about it, guys, I was just looking at the pedigree. The Muscle Massive Dam, Andover Hall second dam. Anytime that we see that kind of pedigree, we kind of look up, we pay attention, and he's got that look on him. He's got that look on him. He's bay, like you would imagine a Muscle Massive horse to be coming out of that dam side.
Very athletic, young horse, too. He stands 16 hands, and he's, like Steven said, from an extremely strong dam side. He will be standing at Fountain Nook with a service fee of $1,250. See Harry out there for a discount today. They're set up right out here in the chute. They want to thank Harry at Fountain Nook and Slate for all the effort they have put into him, and they want to thank all the mare owners, and they hope and believe that he will treat you well with his offspring.
Hey, guys, are you looking what we see in the ring here? This thing here looks like an Aussie. I mean, he's got that masterpiece. He's got that monarch look to him. Look at him come around that turn. Well, now he broke a little bit, but prior to that, you know, he's got the motion up front. He's got that cresty neck like a lot of those Aussies.
Very refined through his head.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You notice that as he's taking the turns, but you also notice that he's just a 5-year-old. He just flipped the page.
I gotta tell you, Merle, when I watch him go around the end, going around this side, looking at him from the back, he shows Muscle Massive to me. That's the way he goes around that turn and the way he wears that head. That's a Muscle Massive trait.
And I don't know, I'm not a trainer, and I don't even try to profess that I'm a trainer, but I have talked to trainers that have told me certain pedigrees, yeah, come on, Merle, I listen. Doesn't look that way, but certain pedigrees, actually, you can push and they'll respond. Other pedigrees, you can push and you'll tick them off. And Muscle Massive is one of those, you can push and they'll respond. As well as Ozzy.
The thing with the Muscle Massives that I've found is they will try their heart out for you if they know what you want.
And the older they get, the better they get.
Although Delordes Shanna shouldn't be 2-year-olds is unbelievable. Ibers handle good, Ibers no handle good. 16 hand Lorde Guccio stud.
Oh my God.
It's just a yearling. 2-year-old. 16 hands it down.
Should be ready for S14. The next one is going to be Pearl's Champ. Now himself, who's consignment. Christian Weaver was the breeder. Pearl Champ is 6 years old. The base stud, that is by Rev and Roll, the stallion that was in here earlier. And then out of that, one of the cornerstone mares for Chris, NLS Glowing Pearl. She's a Mr. Glory B and a King Conj. Producing exceptionally sharp foals, guys. Here's just a young stallion, 6 years old. Pearl's Champ coming on in. Rev and Roll, Mr. Glory B. Service fee is $1,000. Anything booked today or tomorrow. The second breeding is $500, so you can save $250 a breeding if you go ahead and buy 2 of them. But he's got the cornerstone of the Chris Weaver breeding program right there, Nelson Ledge Stables, the NLS Glowing Pearl mare. That Mr. Glory B, King Conj, just as solid as you want to find.
Yet again, you're looking at the pedigree. You got Rev and Roll on the top side. Mr. Glory B, that was from the same line of Mike Casey on the top side. So you got prettiness on both top and bottom. And back on that third generation, we got King Conj. If you've been around in the standardbred industry long enough, those King Conches always got up and go. They had a lot of get up and go and always had a lot of top.
But we barely see him. Yeah. Like we just barely see that King Conj in the pedigree.
On another note, I feel kind of dumb, but I just realized that the lot number of the horse in the ring is up on that screen. Did you know that, Stephen?
I didn't know.
So just a note to the crowd, if you have a question, it's up there. I don't even know who's running it. Is it you?
Yeah, not him.
Probably AI.
There's nobody Amish running that thing.
Well, that's a good idea, though. I love it.
It's got to be those computer tech guys over there on the sitting there with the tables and stuff. Don't mess up the live stream.
Yeah. Well, thanks to the live stream for all the work they're doing. We certainly appreciate it. If you go to the PA Harness Horse website, you can see the link to the live stream. It's PEG is powering that live stream. They're doing a great job. And in the middle, we've got Wade. He's snapping some pictures. We got Jay Hunt Media as well. He's running he's doing some video work as well. We want to thank all these guys for all the marketing they do. They certainly have elevated the industry with all their marketing techniques.
Hey, you got your little thing in your ear there, Jay Hunt? Nope. Bummer.
I tell you what, he's one of the best putting a video together. You look at the promo videos he does, it is absolutely outstanding. Very professional, very detailed, wonderful job.
Well, he's got a ton of effort that he puts in. He's like a muscle massive. You know?
Gets better with age. Huh? He's also getting married this year.
Hey, congratulations.
June, I think it is.
Yeah.
He's thinking about changing it to February, I believe.
Got it. But he did marry. He's marrying an older lady. Or is she? Okay, I've got the wrong guy in mind then. All right, S15 is the next one. This is going to be Father You Owe Me. Here's a Joe Hirschberger is going to be the next consignment. Father You Owe Me is a brown horse failed in May by Father Patrick with a Revenue S dam and American Winner second dam. Cornerstone Equine, bringing them on in, boys. Father You Owe Me.
This horse, they just present this horse in hand. I've seen him at several presentations this winter. Big, black, and beautiful, and he has an old injury on his back leg that happened several years ago, but his foals do have a lot of trot, and they look the part. And again, check out his pedigree. They do offer discounts if booked and paid today, standing at Cornerstone Equine there in Napanee, Indiana. They do a great job. Here's kind of an outcross stallion. If you just take a look at his pedigree, and he's young, and he's very pretty.
I'm not sure why, but I always had an inkling. These Father Patricks, we don't see a lot of offspring out of Father Patrick that become sires or stallions in our industry as much as we see in the commercial industry. But you've got a great topside, but Revenue S and American Winner, you've kind of got different pedigree. Cantab Hall, Enjoy Levesque, kind of a unique deal. You can breed a lot of your well-pedigreed mares, your Andover Halls, your Sierra mares, what have you. And the cool thing about it is we're really not going to be totally in on this thing until we see his offspring, because we've never really seen him drive. So it's going to be a ton of fun to see that first crop coming in through here.
Again, he's a product of that Robert J. Key from Western Pennsylvania, product of his breeding program. Again, a pretty horse, a pretty animal. You look at his head and neck, you look at his shoulder, look away he slopes. And unfortunately, the horse had an injury, so he's going to be hard to, even if they would drive him, to really set him up and see what he is.
And we just want to say a big thank you to
We're going to go
Dublin
down
Valley.
Lot 16, S16. There's Fanto Lumio coming from Fanto Farms in Pennsylvania. Chris Byler, owner and breeder of this horse, I believe. He is 4 years old. He was foaled in February of 22. He started by A Masterpiece, who was by Ozzy, of course. And on the bottom side, that great mare Nostalgia Sealster, who was by Angus Hall, back to guard on the bell and Balanced Image, a very, very deeply bred bottom side. That Nostalgia Sealster, I believe she also has a full sister that has produced very well. Just some big, stretchy, powerful mares. A young stallion that is just kind of coming into his own.
Again, we're looking at an Aussie offspring right here, and there's not very many of those Aussies that got color like this one. So if you like that Aussie line, you like the drive, you like the presence, here's a great opportunity to breed into something that's got some color.
Yeah, he said they want to thank everybody that bred to him, but my goodness, the marketing they do on the Stallion is next to none. I'll give it to them. These guys, their marketing plan is down to a science, their brochures, their flyers, what they've got. But the fee for the first 100 mares was $1,800, and you missed out, okay? Those are gone. But the next 20, you get for $2,800. So that's not horrible. You go in, get that breeding of a Masterpiece stud with a strip, with some whites, that's young, and you guys all know how it was with A Masterpiece. Nobody really knew what he really had in him until he was about 6 years old.
Another thing that I think is noteworthy is not very many stallions come in here that are owned and bred by the same person, the person that bred him. I think that's hats off to Chris for what he has done with this horse. He had a vision, and he stuck with it.
And I did want to mention the one foal was 4th place in the foal challenge there out of, what was it, 170 foals. That was in the Standardbred Journal. And then there's 3 mares that are in foal. The Lumio and are going to sell. There's a 5-year-old Black Andover Hall Credit Winner mare, an 8-year-old Bay Donato Hanover Holiday Road mare, and a 6-year-old Bay Rev and Roll Chip Chip Hooray mare. I do not have lot numbers for them, but those are the mares that are becoming. But just
And that'll
please,
be today or next week? They're selling today, right?
That's
Later
exactly
today.
Right. Ready for 17.
You know, I'm pretty fired up about the mare sale today. There's some very, very nice mares here being offered today. And quite a few of them that are bred and safe and full. They'll drop a baby this spring yet.
And literally the phone for phone bidding is just ringing off the hook beside us. I can tell you. Not lying either.
Yeah, speaking of the sale horses, I mean, I think I know that the consigners have just stepped up their game every year. The quality is better, the presentation is better. So stick around. The day's only starting. We've got hip number S17. This is Royal Glory, an entry from Marvin Raymer. This is a 4-year-old colt that was sired by the 4 Stars Rober son, Reach for Glory. On the maternal side, we've got the fancy SJ's Photo Mare, and second dam by Balanced Image.
Says here he's 16 hands. He's always bright-eyed and happy. He's got a great disposition. He's got a great future. Service fee $1,000, $100 off if you book today or tomorrow. If you actually, it says book this week, you get $100 off. So there you go, guys. Royal Glory, Reach for Glory, SJ's Photo. Did you talk anything about that Reach for Glory? Was that a Reach for Glory baby that you had over there?
Oh,
that
yeah.
Big old.
Oh, yeah, front end and a half. Yeah, they always catch my attention. And the thing that you see about the Reach for Glories, a lot of them have a very nice head and neck, very nice. A lot of them come with a strip or a little bit of a white in the face. I really think the Reach for Glories, you give them a little bit of time, they are going to rise to the top. This is a very nice horse. Every time you see him, he's got a he just catches your attention.
Absolutely. We saw him out there at the Stallion Spotlight. He put on a show out there. Again, just a very expressive horse. And this horse is only 4 years old. He's only 4. This horse is really, you know, you give him another 3, 4 years old, and he'll stack up with some of the best in the industry.
Well, we'll try to adjust it according. Which? But I was just going to say, let's just keep it. It feels good. That way we don't have to work as hard. Get earplugs. Yeah, but you got 3. We're ready for lot number S18. We're ready for SRS Dr. Pepper. I tell you, if everybody would be mic'd up here, you guys would. There's some interesting conversations in the bullpen. SRS Dr. Pepper, 5 years old, and the brown horse. That's by Ozzy Ozzy, one of the very few sires that's got a full strip all the way down by Ozzy Ozzy with a Sierra Cosmic Dam out of that good Sierra Soto mare, and it's going to be a Defiant Yankee on the second dam. Presented by Robert Miller. He's 16-1, bay with a strip and 2 white. He is siring very expressive upright foals, standing at Lanchester Equine for 2026. And guys, I did want to mention that. Be sure to check out some of these stallions that you normally saw here or here. They've been moving around. It's going to be exciting for Lanchester Equine with this horse here next year. SRS Dr. Pepper.
Junior just stepped up and said that his stud fee is $2,000. However, there is a $500 discount if booked and paid today. So, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of these guys are offering a $200-300 discount. You got a $500 discount on this one. You go ahead and make your way back there and breed to that Ozzy, son. Look at the strip on him. He looks, you know, when you look at him, you can see the Ozzy in him. When you look at him, you can see the Sierra in him. And that's the beauty of crossing and breeding for prettiness.
Look at the footwork on that horse. I mean, he has got very good footwork.
Front and back.
I'm just curious if anybody will take me up on a bet that Robert Miller is going to end up tearing off one of those posters here one of these times with a horse. That's that was close. That was close. Though every year we have somebody coming through here and rip off one of the posters. But like we said, here is one whale of an Ozzy son, guys. S18 Lanchester Equine. That's who you're going to talk with. Next one, S19. Here's a stallion that has been there's been so much talk about this stallion. It's absolutely phenomenal. Incredible Ozzy. He's by Ozzy with an incredible ape dam. He blew everybody's expectations away when he showed up at the Stallion Spotlight. Here is a stallion. He has got a ton of talent.
So I was up at the Thanksgiving sale at the Ebersol Farm in October. Red Pedigree's up there. They brought this horse out. And I can tell you that he just kind of blew me away. They were talking to me about him beforehand. Eli was telling me about this incredible Ozzy horse, and I was looking forward to watching him, and they brought him out up there, and I was completely impressed with this horse from the start to finish, and I still am. I think this is a young horse that is completely on his way up, and like we talked about earlier, it takes some of them a little bit more time. But I would just like to draw your attention to the way this horse, when he goes around there, his freewheeling trot, his front-to-back connection, you can tell he's not got it all together yet. Picture this horse in about another year or two.
Oh, absolutely. We've got a long updated owner's statement, a stallion with loads of athleticism and a deep pedigree to back into it, and all-around gentleman that loves to wear the bridle. You can see that. Listen to this. They're selling 7 lifetime shares available for the 2026 season. Single breedings are sold out. So if you wanted to breed to them without buying a share, that is going. Shares are $10,000 with $5,000 down and the balance due by the end of the year. So if you want to get in on a horse that's got a whale of a future, you can get in at $10,000. It only takes $5,000 today, and the end of the year you pay the balance. Fresh ship semen available, frozen semen available at Pleasant Hill Farm down there in Strasburg, Pennsylvania. Nate Fisher does a wonderful job there. Great with shipping semen and embryo stuff, so he'll be in good hands there. Special thanks to mare owners who already booked their mares, and the depth of the quality and the pedigree of mares booked strengthens our belief that the best is yet to come.
If you look at this horse when he stops him out here, you look at the conformation on him. That horse has one of the most beautiful hind legs you're going to put on a standardbred stallion. And I think whatever anybody may believe, I'm a strong believer that conformation does matter. And I think that a good hind leg, I think that is something that the standardbred industry should pay attention to, because that's where the power comes from. I like the way he flexes those hocks. You give that horse a little bit more time, he will be absolutely unbelievable when he hits this ring.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more, Richard. And just watch Dave on that horse. Don't you think that horse is fun to work?
I'm sure he's
Yeah,
fun
I'm sure
to
he's
work.
fun. You can just tell.
I would switch positions with him in a heartbeat.
I was just wishing we would have them mic'd up, because I want to know what he was telling Dave over here. He was giving him some brotherly advice. Go ahead and whip him a little harder or something like that. But S19, guys, that's definitely a stallion that's going to be exciting to watch in the next year, because literally we just started seeing him here in the past year. But S20 is the next one, OU Chrome. John Hirschberger, Tim Zaire, Roy Miller is going to be the breeder. Chrome Master, OU Man, Royal Palm. Standing at Royal Equine, we're ready for OU Chrome, presented by Hershey Equine. Oh, here comes S20.
OU Chrome, he comes with a service fee of $500 down and $1,000 due when the foal is born, standing at Royal Equine in Topeka, Indiana. Again, $500 down, another $1,000 is due when the foal is born. We talked a little bit about OU Man earlier, how he's been producing some very good driving horses. This one is out of an OU Man mare.
We haven't seen a ton of them yet.
No, we haven't. And look at he is about as dark black as you're going to make one. As true black as you're going to find one. He's got 4 whites. He's got a strip down his face. He's curling over there at the head of the paw. Here is one sharp individual. And he's just a 5-year-old.
And I can tell you that he thinks right. He thinks right. It's not John or Jordan driving. They got Emily driving, which in all honesty, she can outdrive her dad. But, still they're not going to put her on a horse that's an outlaw to come in through here. That's pretty impressive. At least I like to tell her that she can outdrive her dad. It keeps her motivated, and it keeps John's humbleness down.
He told me he specializes in humbleness, so.
Yeah, he says there's not very many people as humble as he is.
John, you need a microphone yet?
No, he's too humble.
Pretty sure it wouldn't be safe to have him mic'd up right now. He has that a talent of muttering under his breath. And it's a jumble of words, and you can usually figure out a couple of them, the key ones.
I was ready to say the ones with the emphasis on them. Then. But not taking anything away from the stud in the ring, guys. He is actually absolutely pretty.
He's really warming up.
He's
getting into himself, and he's driving down through there. A lot of motion. And he's not carrying a lot of weight. He's shod very lightly,
and
you can tell.
He's got a ton of flex, and he's doing it easy. He's doing it very easily. You got to love the stallion in the ring.
Did we mention that he's black?
Like a dark spot on a pile of coal, huh? Hip number S21. We've got Old Town Mayor. This is an entry from Rosemarie Wheeler and Danny Miller. Bred by Raymond Yoder from Roseville, Illinois. This is a 5-year-old bay horse sired by the Newtown Chocolatier. On the maternal side, we've got Self-Possessed and Sierra Cosmos. Presented by Sterling Equine Professionals. Again, a nice Newtown Chocolatier that's been all the rage out there in Indiana and Ohio.
The stud was purchased for his beauty, size, and talent. His offspring stand out and prove why you should breed to him. Today they're offering a discount. We love seeing Mayor's offspring, so take advantage of the discount. Talk to Stephen Yoder or Myron Yoder. Sterling Dreams, and if you guys don't understand Sterling Dreams, everything's still happening there at Myron's place, but the name was switched to Sterling Dreams. So be sure to talk to Myron or Stephen about that. Old Town Mayor, here's a stallion that I was so excited to see. I had heard a lot about him, and I'm not disappointed. We saw him a while back here for the first time, and I was like, here is a horse that has got a lot of future in front of him. But Newtown Chocolatier, Self-Possessed, Sierra Cosmos. You get that, there's a filly that topped Davis County, and you get a $1,000 discount if you book today or tomorrow. So that was, all right. Steve said you get a $1,000 discount if you book today or tomorrow, but what an individual in the ring.
We do have another update at this time. They are going to be offering a Sterling Equine Horse Training Clinic. They have sign-up sheets back at their booth, so go back to their stalls. The training clinic dates are February 19th through the 21st, and it will be at the Sterling Equine Professions Training Facility. The clinicians will be Stephen Yoder, Smith Lilly, and Dave Woods. Dave Woods is a farrier. He is from Illinois and one of the best farriers out there. He does just a very good job with farrier work. Smith Lilly absolutely needs no introduction to the horse world. One of the best clinicians you're ever going to find. One of the best horse trainers. Just retired from horse training in 2026, so I'm sure he's going to be doing more of that. If you have any interest in this, go to the Sterling Equine Professions. There are stalls out there to get a sign-up sheet. The fee is $3,000 per participant. Horse combination, and there's details on those sheets. Of course, they'll put you up in the hotel room and have transportation for you, so it's an all-inclusive cost.
And it's pretty cool. Steve said you can bring your horse, and they'll help you train and refine and get that horse perfected for you. But S22 is the next coming in. Break out the gold. Here's going to be a bay horse foaled April the 10th of 2017. The 9-year-old by Break the Bank K with an Angus Hall dam, Sierra Cosmos second dam. The owner's statement says 16-2 with a lot of drive and correct confirmation. He's been a Stallion star 3 years in a row, 2023, 2024, and 2025. Break out the gold, a stallion that really does not need further introduction.
Yeah, he's a very well-built stallion. They say he's very easy to handle. He has a great undercarriage. Just stamping his offspring with a lot of chrome and manners. Very fertile. He's very easy to collect and ship, so you're going to be getting good semen. The discounts are available. Go back to the Lanchester Equine booth and see them for discounts. But here's a horse that trotted himself very good on the track. Has a record of 56, made almost $75,000. He's big. He's bay. He's going to put that size and scope on those offspring.
You know, absolutely needs no introduction. He's been on the Stallion Stars for 3 years in a row, over 100 mares, and the Gold Equine, Elam Stallsfoos, and the rest of the partners there do a wonderful job of promoting him. They do a great job of promoting his offspring, so you know that you get some free advertising if you breed to him. And again, just a stacked pedigree from that Robert Key, Winning Keys Farm from Western Pennsylvania.
Speaking of promotion, Lanchester Equine, if you've seen his setup back there, I'm telling you, he is a lights-out setup. Just absolutely beautiful. Go back there and see him. He's got one of the best lineups of stallions that you're going to find anywhere in the country. He's got them in all price ranges. He's got them in all kinds of different categories. Go back there and see him. They do a great job.
Absolutely they do. And here's a stallion that his offspring consistently feature some of his traits. It's unique how often you see an offspring and you can guess that it's out of this stallion. Get ready for sale. Dublin Valley, thank you for his coffee sponsor to hold with the blocks. And if they have pedigree readers, S23 isn't out. S23 isn't out. We're ready for S24. Should be the next stallion, Dewey Justice, an 8-year-old stallion, foaled in April 2018 by Royal Flex and Dewey Cheatham, now Valley Victor. We're ready for Dewey Justice, S24.
Dewey Justice comes to you with a $200 discount if you book at the sale. He'll be standing at Millwood Equine in Gap, Pennsylvania. Millwood Equine is where he'll be standing, and he comes and they are going to offer a $200 discount if you book here today.
Another good-looking young horse that's got a lot of color. And that Royal Flex horse, Royal Strength, balanced image there. I think that was a product from, I think he might have came out, he went through the trotting sale early on the one of the first sales, I believe.
Dude, now you're picking my brain. I honestly can't remember. Was he that Royal Strength son that sold? No. No, this easily could have. I don't know. I can't remember, but I do know one thing. Royal Strength was one of the first, if not the first, standardbred stallion that they really started promoting. And I still remember that, people talking about it. And why not? Big, black. And who would have thought back then you had very few breeders. Alvin Schleybaugh was one. You had
Thomas Schwery from Belleville.
You had very few breeders that started breeding in this industry. And Alvin, he had people tell him, where are you going to sell your yearlings, or what's even the goal, or where? And look where the industry's at now. It just kudos to everybody that's been working to better the breed. And so you've got some solid pedigree. Royal Strength, Dewey Cheatham, and Howe, and Valley Victor. I bet most of the people wouldn't know. Merle, go ahead.
Yeah, we were just talking about this Royal Strength horse. Whenever you went, when I was a little boy and we go to Mel's and New Holland, and some of the best horses in the dealers' lineups were Royal Strength, and he stood, I forget where he stood, but anyhow, he sold here at the racehorse sale as an aged stallion.
Here at Harrisburg, right?
Harrisburg.
The Black Book sale.
Yeah, the Black Book sale in November. And Jonas Hirschberger goes and buys them for, I believe it was $1,500. And Dublin Valley Farms at that time was head over heels in draft horses. And he got Dublin Rob convinced to stand him at stud, and the rest is history.
I'm going to talk a little bit about 25, then we'll get into 26. But Katie's Joe is not here. But his book is full for 2026. There's shares available for 2027. The top 10 foals in 2025 average $27,500. Frozen Semen is available at Pleasant Ridge Equine or Crystal Springs. So Katie's Joe, talk about just starting a legacy. It's incredible. That's S25. We're ready for S26. Is going to be Centerpiece CSE, Cornerstone Equine Consignment. We're ready for Centerpiece, an A Masterpiece with a Serial Ambrosio Dam. Rompaway Butch second dam, Cornerstone Equine guys. Bring on S26. We're ready for you.
While we're waiting on him, back to the Katie's Joe. How impressive was that at the showcase when they brought in, 15 weanlings or something and lined them up down through the ring? I mean, something to see. And if you can have a stallion that just dominates those front ends like that, it was very impressive.
And here comes S26, Centerpiece as the Masterpiece son, to give their highlight here today. He bred a very good book of mares in 2025, and we're excited on the future of this horse. Be sure to get in on the excitement as he will be going to the show ring this fall. We are offering a $500 discount on multiple mares booked and paid at this event only. Limited breeding shares are available. Again, a nice dark Masterpiece son with C.R. Ambrosio on the maternal side. Just a young stallion that certainly made his mark in the few presentations that he's been in, and he's certainly not disappointing here today.
And Merle, one thing that you see on this horse, not only is he royally bred, this horse has a lot of quality. And I can tell you, if you've ever talked with the Cornerstone boys, that's something that's pretty important to them, is confirmation in their stallions. You're going to see that the stallions that they have, if you want quality, they've got it. And this is quite a young horse. He's just, what, 5 years old? Just coming into himself, and he's jet black. I kind of like to watch him go.
You know, I thought he did put on a great show at the Stallion Spotlight, but I think he gets better every time we see him.
Does.
He keeps having more motion. He's very refined through the head and the neck. Look at the pretty ears on him, and just named beautifully as well. A Masterpiece Centerpiece is his name. Perfect.
Again, to the bottom side, the Siri Ambrosia, there's not a lot of those around, and they have proven to be some very strong, good performance horses.
Well, there's quite a young horse. He's got expression. He's got a ton of motion, and every round he goes, he gets better.
He has got a ton of motion, guys. If you watch that front end, you look at the pedigree and the way it's matching up with him, this horse is going to go somewhere. There is no question about it. We should be ready for S27. Dover Donnie should be the next one. Dover Donnie partnership, Hanover Shoe Farms with the breeder on this one. Andover Hall, Donerail, Astro Hill. An exciting stallion that is just coming into his own. Ready for S27.
Again, S27 just stepped in. They are running a show special on his service fee this week. His service fee is only $1,500, and it will be $500 off if you book this weekend. Good discounts on this one. Ship semen is available. Comes with a live full guarantee and multiple mare discounts. He's a black Andover Hall son.
Andover Hall, Donerail, guys, Astro Hill. Quite a pedigree on this bay horse. Foaled in 2015. If you're looking for solid pedigree and a solid, something to raise solid buggy horses, right here you go.
Thank you to the Dover Donnie partnership, S27 Dover Donnie, that Andover Hall, Donerail cross there. Just a slick package. Thank you for bringing them in.
S28 should be the next one. WPS Dr. Chip.
This is a 4-year-old sired by Dr. Gump on the maternal side. We've got that rare but good Elk Creek and Noble Hustle. The owners say a young stud making his first public appearance.
First full crop is on the ground and looking great. is being prepped and presented by Sandy Hill Stables and standing the 2026 season at Countryside Equine in Parksburg, Pennsylvania. He stands for a $1,000 service fee with a $300 discount if booked and paid in full today or tomorrow. If you have any questions or to book any mares, see the Sandy Hill Stables guys back there. They do a great job with their horses. So Sandy Hill Stables guys, they've got a great lineup coming for the auction today. Again, just a young horse here. We have a 4-year-old. He's by Dr. Gump.
Ship semen is available on him, but yeah, Dr. Gump. And one thing you think when you see Dr. Gumps, you know that's going to be a 6-year-old when they perform at their very best.
His horses drive good. One thing that I notice about his horses is they're very square in the mouth. I mean, now the thing broke, but overall he sits there and he drives, and those horses know how to drive. That Rocky Road Reba, I like that mare. She I didn't see her go in here.
We talk about a sharp-headed horse right here. On the maternal side, we've got that Elk Creek, and there hasn't been a ton of those Elk Creek horses around, but the ones that we saw certainly left their mark. So you get Dr. Gump on the top side, Elk Creek on the maternal side. Absolutely no accident here, and this is his first public appearance.
Should be ready for S29 Chrome Flywheel. Should be ready for that 10-year-old Stallion by Pine Tucky with a Super Benjo dam. Crowning Point second dam. Presented by Starlet Stables. Standing the 2026 breeding season at Pleasant Hill Farms. Here comes Chrome Flywheel. Chrome Flywheel, guys, Pine Tucky, Super Benjo, Crowning Point. If you've got a plain mare at home and you're looking to put some white and some chrome on your mare, definitely do not look any further. We've got them right here.
Yeah, don't let them fly under the radar. They've got a small crop of foals, and out of that small crop, they sold one for $34,000, another one for $27,000. So he's certainly been producing, and they are offering a $200 discount today, so you can get in on this horse for $600. So take advantage of that. You got one that's colorful, and he's been producing. He's looking good in the ring here today.
What makes the industry fun, guys, is pairing up your mares with these stallions, and I understand there's a lot of stallions. I get that point, but to pair them up and try to make that golden cross is what keeps the industry exciting. We were just talking here right now. It's fun to watch these stallions move around. It's fun to watch them One year it seems like the one stud carries the male, the next year the next one does, and so on down the road. But I think where it comes down to, if you're a mare owner and you've got a breeding program in mind, what you want to produce, and you can breed and you can produce something that you like, it'll be easy to sell those to the guys down the road. But if you've got horses in your barn that you don't like, then we're going to have a little bit of an issue. But sharp stallion that's really moving good. Dude, if you show up here next year and you can wear a large, we will pay you. You'll wear it today. Come on, you're good.
I think we're ready for 30.
Mr. Sunchip.
Go ahead, Merle.
Yep, number 30. We've all been waiting on Mr. Sunchip, an entry from John Hirschberger and Tim Zur. This is a brown horse, black horse. He's 8 years old already, but he's sired by Mr. Cantab. On the maternal side, we have Pine Chip and Royal Prestige. Presented here by Hershey Equine. Again, just a fun horse to watch each and every time he comes out. He's been producing in the breeding shed as well, and quite an animal.
Service fee is $2,000. There's only a couple left. Standing at Hershey Acres Equine, guys, for the 2026 season.
Anyone who purchases a service from any of the Hershey Acres Stallions will be entered in a drawing to win a free vacation for four people. For 4 people to Glenwood Springs, Colorado. Entries closed June the 1st of 2026. That's for any stallion that they stand.
Wait a minute. If you breed to any of the Hershey Acres Stallions, you'll be entered into a drawing for 4 people on vacation to Glenwood Springs, Colorado. And that's what, a monthly, 2-week vacation?
I'm not sure.
How long is it, Laura?
Probably a week.
1 week.
1 week.
1 week.
Yeah, 1 week.
And if you might be able to sweet talk
Tell
him
you
into
what,
2.
breed 2 mares. I'll bet you they give you 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I was just ready to say, you know, if you've got 5 or 7 people, you can twist them.
This is a nice horse. He is big. He is scopy. He is built the way I believe a standardbred stallion should be. He's got a lot of size to him. He's one that is just going to go out there and another one. He's 8 years old. So every year when he comes out, every time he's starting to look better. Give this horse a little more time. He's quite an animal.
And the one thing about it, his offspring are actually pretty same. If you look at him, every offspring you see out of him, you're like, dude, that you can definitely see it's a Mr. Sunchip.
Well,
he's
it's because
producing that way.
the horse has good conformation. He has very good quality. He is conformationally correct, and he is balanced. Goodness, that's a... Yeah, but I mean, that's a long road. Do you think Merle will be able to get through that?
Well, he's getting his reading glasses out.
Yep. And his oxygen tank. If you just stepped up, take another good look at this black horse in the ring.
All right, we're ready to move on to S31 Private Flash. Jerry Yoder consignment. Private Flash is by Big Flash with a private messenger dam. Manfred Hanover in the second dam, standing at Royal Equine for 2026. Here's a stallion that absolutely blew our expectations out of the water.
Quite an animal. We've got an update here. They got you book a mare to Private Flash for 2026. You will be entered. Anybody that books a mare will be entered into a $15,000 giveaway. So you breed your mare. 2020, only the first 70 mares will be entered. So after 70 mares, you will not be eligible for the $15,000 giveaway. I'm sure you want to get on that bandwagon soon. And the payout will be like this: $2,750 in cash to first place. Second place, $2,500. Third place, $2,250. So it's not all going to the one person. It's going to be spread out all the way out to 8 people. Eighth place is $500. Sixth place is $500. Seventh place, $500. But those first 3 spots, $2,750, $2,500, $2,250. The winning foals will be picked by 3 people using the point system. So it's not a raffle. They're going to be grading these babies, and all foals will be picked out by pictures. So you take pictures. You can be anywhere. You don't have to spend money trucking your babies anywhere. You can get J Hunt Media or anybody else that takes some photos and submit those photos by August 15th of 2027. And if you win, you get $2,750. And quite a system going on there. Also, you can get in, and any grade mare you can breed for $500 from now till March 31st.
But back to the full challenge, I think this is a brilliant idea, because what it is doing is giving back to the mare owners. If they choose to breed, it's a chance for them to get some money back, and it's promoting quality animals. It's promoting a quality foal. So yeah, the better mare that you breed, the better chance you're going to have to win that full challenge. I really like this program. I can 100% get behind a program like this, because it encourages good breeding.
And it's not the luck of the draw. You breed a good mare, you get a good, nice baby out of the sired by this stud, you'll get rewarded. I think it's an excellent way to give back and reward the breeders.
Yeah, it's not one opinion. It's 3 opinions looking at it and deciding the winning factor.
Do you think he'll choose us?
Don't even bring it up. Hats off to Slate Acre Stables guys, and a good job they do. Hats off to them, which technically one of them's got that hat off already, but the other 2 yet. But just a great people to work with. I think is his name Lucas maybe or something like that? Luke, single Luke.
Sure, doesn't he have a girlfriend?
I think he's single and ready to mingle.
Are you sure?
He might have a girlfriend. I have no idea. He didn't have one last weekend. No, I have no clue.
Things change fast, you know.
I have no clue.
Jerry said he also wants to thank Slate Acres for what they've done. This is quite a horse. He's made a splash, definitely made a splash at the presentations.
Here comes S32. Should be the next one coming on in. Is going to be Time El Tulo. Ryan D. Yoderkin salmon. Breeder is Greg McNair. Tulo is 10 years old. He's a bay horse by Cadabra. On the bottom side, Muscle Hill, Yankee Glide. If you just look at commercial pedigree, he is absolutely loaded with it. Sterling Equine Professionals doing a great job, as they always do. And guys, just keep that in mind as we talk about the Stallion. The training thing they've got going on, the school, the opportunity to go out and learn from the very best in the industry. I think it's hats off to them for putting that on there. S32.
He will be standing at Triple B Equine for 2026 for a $2,500 service fee. And the horse has just not been in the breeding shed very long. His oldest foals will be yearlings this year, and they are very excited with what they are seeing in his offspring. He bred a full book of mares last year, and they are still a handful of breedings left for this season. They want to thank everyone that played a part in the success of this exciting stallion, and they feel that the best is yet to come. Angus Hall from a Muscle Hill.
Sired by the great Cadabra. You know, just another stallion that he's 10 years old, but he's only been in the breeding shed for a couple years. He's certainly refined, and yet he's got some substance to him. He's got a ton of motion, expression, everything you're looking for in that modern stallion.
Okay, Lonnie stepped up and said last year they had to turn down quite a bit of people. His book was full, and they are offering a $500 discount to those people that tried to book to this horse last year and could not get in. If you were one of those, you go see those. They are offering a $500 discount to those people.
S33 should be the next one coming in, guys. We should be ready for Know It All West. Melvin Miller Consignment West is by Royalty for Life with a balanced image dam and a Super Gill second dam. His first foals are on the ground. We're ready for the Royalty for Life son. He's got a balanced image mother.
Updated owner statement. His first crop of foals are long upright necks with pretty heads, and he's also throwing some chrome. He'll be standing at Double M Friesians in Napanee, Indiana, and we want to thank Robert Miller for presenting him, and all the mare owners for supporting him in 2025. Yeah, Robert's doing a great job here, this Royalty for Life son. He's got a balanced image on the maternal side, but just look at the way he squats down. He trots into those turns. He's got a big trot up front. He's got a long neck. I got a hook in the neck, and quite an animal. He really covers some ground. They've been a great job on this young horse. He's only 6 years old. Know It All West. He'll be standing at Napanee, Indiana at Double M.
All right, we're ready for S34. Should be the next one. PY Stables Champ is going to be a Frisian Standardbred, one of the hottest on the market right now. Champ is by Sander Van Sanis, and he's got to keep it a secret mother. He's got a Primrose Lane on the second dam. He is 4 years old. He's passing on his performance into the offspring. Standing at Rocky Ridge Frisians, we're ready for S34, the Sanderson.
Standing at Sterling Dreams, I believe, Stephen. Yeah, this is quite a horse. I saw this horse first at the 8 occurring. I've seen him around several times, but when I really remembered him, they came out. We had some Frisian classes at the 8 occurring, and this horse absolutely just wowed the crowd, and he is quite something in a road bike. And he will be standing at Sterling Dreams, trained by Sterling Equine, and his oldest full crop is 2 years old. Talk to the Sterling Dreams breeding manager, Myron or Stephen, for a contract today. Bold and nice to look at. He rides, he drives, and I think they are planning to show this horse later on this year. His half-sibling, that Queen's Flicka, she pretty much won at every show that she showed at. She was reserve world champion. She is out there and showing in the Roadster under saddle division, but this is quite a horse. And it won, again, just coming into his own. What is he? Only I think he's just a 4-year-old, if I'm not mistaken.
He's 4, and man, is he fine and fancy.
Oh, he's something. And when you put that horse on the rail and you watch him go, I tell you, when the crowd gets behind this horse, he just lights up like a Christmas tree.
You know, this is the first time I saw the horse, and you know, you can look at pedigree all day long. We love looking at pedigree, but when you see good horse flesh like this, you don't even really have to look at any pedigree. You just watch that horse in the ring, look how sharp he is, how quick he is, and how big of a trot he's got. You just want to sit behind him.
Yeah, and watch him, the way he tracks front to back. I think that's pretty impressive about him with his size and as long as leg as he has. He is far from finished. Give this horse another year or two, but he's pretty impressive right now. He just sets down and goes.
It's incredible. It is incredible, and you know, you got to appreciate what Merle said. Him being a diehard Standardbred fan and sitting here and just saying a piece of horse flesh like this one right here is just absolutely phenomenal. Great job to Steffi right there, making that drive, and a good quality horse in the ring. S35 is the next one.
Hip number S35. This is an entry from Laverne Petersheim, breeder Abner K. Stall, who's from Gordonville, Pennsylvania. This Cos Tile Hall is a 4-year-old sired by Dream On Cos. He's brought to you by Twinmar Equine. I believe this is his first, he'll be standing at his first year, the 2026 breeding season at Twinmar Equine. They're in Millerstown, Pennsylvania. On the maternal side, we have Conway Hall and Donerail. And you can get in and breed to him for $1,000 if you've got registered stock, and if you've got great stock, you can breed for $750. Again, one of his first presentations. This is only a 4-year-old by Dream On Cause.
Okay, they're offering a $200 discount if booked today or tomorrow, and the first collection fee is going to be free on this horse right here. So offering a bit more than $200 actually, if you figure that in. Dream On Cause, Conway Hall, Donna Rail, best of pedigree. Here's quite an individual, just a young 4-year-old.
You know, Richard's been complimented about those numbers up there on the screen, and I think he jinxed it because they're on lot 34 instead, but it is actually 35 in the ring. So whoever's operating that, if you want to switch the number on the board,
What the deal was, they're still they still can't get over that 34 horse that was in here. They forgot to pay attention.
Happens to the best. Huh?
Merle, you see the body condition on this horse?
Absolutely. John Carnegie there in Millerstown, Pennsylvania at Twin Mar Equine. He's been doing some standardbreds, been doing some few other things, but great condition. And does a great job.
Elite nutrition. That's what that happens.
There you go.
I knew there was a catch somewhere. I just didn't quite see into the catch until later on there.
I hope he feeds elite nutrition. I think he does. I'm not quite sure.
All right, the next one is going to be S36. Should be Dr. Sebastian. Cornerstone Equine bringing in the next one. The breeder is Patrick Hoops. Here's just a young 3-year-old by Dr. Gump with the Sebastian K dam. Credit winner second dam, probably one of the youngest stallions here in the stallion presentation. He's just a 3-year-old. Bring on Sebastian, guys, S36. Look at that picture up there of Katie's Joe. You just missed it, but it's unbelievable.
Here comes Dr. Sebastian. We've got an updated owner statement. Watch this young, exciting stallion go. He's bred a few select mares in the 2025 breeding season, and we're very excited to see his foals. We're offering a $500 discount and multiple mare bookings at this event only. Check out his dam side. Breeding shares are available. So you can get a $500 discount here today, or you can purchase a breeding share. Talk to the owners, Dr. Sebastian.
Here's actually kind of an exciting young stallion. He's just he's just around the corner 3-year-old here. He has got that pretty head. He's got the Dr. Gump look to him, the way he's moving around the ring. This one, there, you just fast forward 3 years, and let's bring him back in this ring. This is one that's going to have a lot going for him.
Yeah, you're right, Stephen. And just bear in mind, he's a 3-year-old, and he's stacked up against some aged horses, and it's really, really hard for a 3-year-old to stand out, but he is holding his own here. Again, a very refined, pretty horse, and on that maternal side there, Sebastian K. Unfortunately, Sebastian K. Died at a young age, and we're not going to see near enough of Sebastian K's in our industry. But here's an opportunity to get in on that bloodline.
Speaking of Sebastian K., we're going to see one tomorrow that's going to light up this ring, I believe. More Canover. Did you see the videos of that horse? He's impressive. Go look him up. You're going to like him when he hits this ring.
I could talk a lot about a couple mares that I saw that are going to be selling later on here today. You know, to produce offspring that can come in here in the stallion presentations and prove themselves to be sires, it takes a whale of a mare. And I saw a couple today that I think it'll be very interesting to see what some of these mares are going to be doing later on today. Wester unverständlich looky here. Wie fix? Easy, bud. Easy. Don't make me sit on you, bud. How are you? I mean, you're looking fit, fine, and fancy. They should not have enough. Got a little bit of a tan on him. Good cat. Hey, I tell you, I don't know if any of you guys watched the IU game. Most of you might have been in a hotel room watching the IU game, but we did get some complaints. Just the phone, I was saying the phone was ringing off the hook, but There was a hotel that called in and had some complaints. There's a couple guys that it got pretty loud in their room, and they're just requesting if Lester Rayburn and them could just keep it down a little bit tonight, would be appreciated.
Ladies and gentlemen, IU, all the way from the state of Indiana, did win the national champions. Notice Penn State was nowhere to be found. Notice Ohio State.
Where's this microphone?
Nowhere to be found.
Kind of like Loud Chup here all day.
That commercial was brought to you by Chup Auctions from Shipshewana, Indiana.
Ladies and gentlemen, they had to curse just before the last touchdown. Nobody got that one. Nobody was watching.
Okay, we got it.
See, we don't even know what's in the
37.
ring. 37. Hey, if you look at the screen, you'll see that S37 is Rocky Top King. Rocky Top King partnership bringing us a stallion by Andover Hall, Muscle Massive. Yankee Paco standing at Pleasant Ridge Equine. And again, we've got the all-star 5-star team from Slade Acres doing the driving. New horse for in 2026. Seen a couple of foals. They're looking very good. Lloyd come up here and he said, hey, we've got a booth back here with contracts. More than welcome to go back there and talk with him. I believe it's just on the other side of the wall here. But go back there, talk to them. Get those contracts signed up with these Pleasant Ridge Equine horses. Rocky Top King, here's an Andover Hall son.
Yeah, just only 5 years old, Stephen. And Richard, here's quite an animal. He's got good undercarriage on him and a great pedigree loaded. Andover Hall, Muscle Massive, and Yankee Paco.
You know, I was happy for IU to win the national championship. Just helps the self-esteem of the Indiana people. You know, it just seemed there's not a lot there to build off of if you really think about it. And now finally they've got a little bit, and you know how it is.
Yeah. I can give you mine.
No, just keep the mic.
You know, I was on Stevens' train here, but you got to be careful with those Buckeye boys. You got to be careful how close you rub shoulders with them.
No, I tell you, I was actually rooting for IU. I'll be honest. I was rooting for Indiana. That was my second favorite team. So, pretty pumped which it was close enough. Let's talk about Rocky Top King. Andover Hall, Muscle Massive, best of pedigree, Yankee Paco. Rich, you don't see a lot of Yankee Paco in a lot of these pedigrees.
No, you don't, and they are very good driving horses. He puts a lot of steam into them, a lot of go forward. This horse is kind of bred to be a producing horse. If you look at him again, Andover Hall, Muscle Massive, Yankee Paco, kind of goes on down the line.
S38 should be the next one coming in. We should be ready for 4 White Sox. 4 White Sox is a horse by Semper Fi Hall and never ceases to amaze me. Top Adventure on the dam side. Starlark on the second dam. Seymour Equine. Mr. Orland, the perfectionist, bringing him in. Here's 4 White Sox.
Updated owner's statement. White Sox continues to produce modern style standardbred that we all love. From Breeders' Cup winners to show horses to very well driving buggy horses. A big thank you to all the White Sox supporters. We only have 6 contracts available for 2026, and we're going to auction them off. Is that right we're doing? Oh, maybe. We only 6 contracts left, ladies and gentlemen, so you want to get back there to their stalls. He'll be standing at Royal Equine for the 2026 breeding season. There's 500, the payment. There's only $500 down today, so you pay $500 down today and pay the balance $2,500 when the foal is born. Ladies and gentlemen, another good-looking animal. He comes in here. He never seems to have a bad day, and he's proven in the breeding shed as well. He's got a 4-year-old mare that sold for $43,000, a 2-year-old for $30,000, another 2-year-old gelding for $22,500. There was a yearling stallion that sold for $58,000, a weanling stallion that sold for $22,500, a weanling filly for $17,500, another yearling filly for $16,000, and then Jailhouse Darling, a mare that sold for $58,000, and she'll be showing this she'll be a broodmare. I'm sorry. She already did show. Jailhouse Darling. Richard, I know you like to talk about this
I
horse.
love this horse. And this horse, like you said, Merle, every time he hits the ring, never has a bad day. And the thing that if you've ever worked the 4 White Sox, his offspring are a lot like that. They just want to go out and work. And this is kind of my favorite thing about the White Sox. I say he doesn't produce perfect offspring, but they all think they're the best thing that ever lived. I'm not trying to say that he doesn't produce good ones. He does. He puts a very good stamp onto them, but they think they are the best thing that ever stepped outside of a stall.
Well, you know, attitude goes a long way.
And you can take care of a lot of things with attitude. Yeah. But I'm not so sure about this whole deal. Now, I don't know if I would put Wilbur Helmuth in the bike on this horse. He is pretty good with driving the horse. And one thing I've noticed about Wilbur is he can talk. I mean, this guy can talk and talk on the phone, in person, whatever. But when you give him a microphone, I mean, his tongue just locks up. If you want to get in on this, there's only 6 breedings left for 2026.
And I tell you what,
Pretty sure there's 6 people between you and them. If you're interested in booking, you better make a mad dash.
you better make a mad dash.
Watch the way that horse wears that bridle and looks through there and goes down the rail. And I'm kind of we work quite a bit of babies in the fall of the year, and I can tell you that his babies are at the top of the list of work. They're so sporty.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. One thing that I'm thinking right now is honestly, if you are friends with a trainer or you have a relationship with a trainer, ask them which foals are working the best. Because that is a big thing, believe it or not. I'm sure there's some stallions that go through here that we don't talk about, but their foals are just worthless to work with. That's a big thing. Attitude's a huge thing. But S39 is the next one. CJ's Deuce. We really did not see this stallion until the Stallion Spotlight. He absolutely blew it out the back door. This dude, if you guys weren't there, he drove like never before. He's a CJ's Victor, Dewey Cheatham and How Dam, Winky's Chip there, SJ's Caviar second dam, out of a proven program on the dam side. That Dewey's Darling sold through the trotting sale, I believe it was, and Conrad jumped in on her. Here is quite an individual. Bred by Conrad. He's standing at consigned by Conrad there, standing at Dublin Valley Farm. If you want to breed to a stallion that is out of a breeding program that somebody believes in, I believe this is the stallion to do it.
And if you look at this horse, not only is he the breeder and owner, he is also the breeder and was the owner of CJ's Victor. He sold him as in his later years, but he used him for a lot of years. And the only reason I believe he sold Victor is because he had Deuce. And so, I think this is a testament of, again, somebody that believes in a breeding program. And there's a whole article on this that it's titled Breeders and Raisers. And I think it's something that if any of you could ever find that article, read it. I think it's something to think about as a breeder. It ends up with this phrase. So some people that are just raisers, that will run after everything that's new, and a breeder will stick to his guns, and he has a vision. And so it says at the end in the end, the breeder has what the raiser always wanted, and that's people knocking at his door to buy his stock. And I think there's a lot of truth to that article, and I think this here may be one of those where you see that.
And I'll tell you a brief little story about this Dewey's Darling mare, but Conrad told me, forget where it was, he's like, hey, I'd be willing to sell her. That lasted one day. He got home, and I mean, the vote was overruled. I mean, his decision was completely overruled, and everybody he talked to overruled him. And I went back to him today, and I'm like, dude, I'd like to come look at her, and because I think she's a mare that would be worth buying, and she's not even close to being for sale. And the reason is he's a breeder, the cornerstone of the breeding career, his breeding barn right there. That's a mare that he can't breed her to Deuce, but he can breed her to something else. And that's what he's going to do. So I'm super fired up to see what he's got coming. But standing at Dublin Valley Farms, you're going to be at a trusted place. Here's a stallion that will produce.
Absolutely. The Conrad Yoder family always seems to bring it. They do. And Deuce has been one of the, I would say, probably the pinnacles of their breeding career there, and he's certainly, last year they bred a bunch of mares with him there up there at Dublin Valley. They always bring some good fillies and colts to the yearling sale. So if you want to get in and breed to something, like you said, a breeding program that has proven and a breeder that's behind it and will back you up when you bring a baby around, here's a good opportunity
And
to get
he's
on
not
that
even,
type of.
I mean, this horse is not even close to what he was there in the spotlight there. Not even close. I mean,
So-
if you give him a straightaway, this dude.
I like the, I don't know, was it at the Stallion Spotlight or where his comments, his footnotes, you remember what he had in there? Something about it's a pleasure to sit behind and you go out and it kind of lifts your hat off your head, and I don't know the whole, I just kind of remember it. But this is quite a horse when you think about a buggy horse. That's what we got
That's
here.
100% is what, and that's, I think, what Conrad's breeding program have been centered around, is producing top-notch buggy horses, and that's exactly what they've been producing. So exciting to see what this guy's gonna produce. He did sell his full sister for a whole ton of money, so people are gonna follow this.
And this horse got some size to him too. He might fool you in this ring. He's doing well. I know Stephen talked about it on a straightaway. He's even better, and I do agree with him. But he is handling this turn pretty good. You go back to the stall, you want something with size, this boy's got it.
And drive, but yet has a head full of brains.
S40 is the next one. It's got to be SK's. Rev it up. Here's a 4-year-old colt coming in. Just going to be 4 years old. Rev and roll with a 4-stars Robro on the dam side and a Royal Prestige second dam. Standing at Westside Acres. Hershey Acres is doing the presenting, boys. Here's S40. Rev it up.
His service fee will be $500 down, $1,500 due when the foal is born. So if you want to spend $500 here today, you can get in and breed to him. $1,500 due next year. He'll be standing at Westside Acres for the 2026 breeding season.
He's a young horse, just really coming into himself. Rev It Up is. He's just like we said, a young horse. He's been out several times, but he's one of those that every time he comes out, he looks better. And I really like the way this horse is progressing. He's just, what is he? Just 4 years old this year. Just turned a 4-year-old. And here's one that I think is going to take maybe a couple years for him, but just watch him go. He's got a lot of tools.
And he's got a Robro dam. He's got a 4-stars Robro dam, and people are really starting to take notice. I saw that Celestial Stars is going to be selling later on today. That's a 4-stars Robro mare that might be worth taking a second look at because she's black, and boy, did they have a whale of an ad in the Busy Beaver in the right-hand corner there on the one page. She looks good.
Absolutely. Royal Prestige, second dam, so just a loaded pedigree. You know, this horse, maybe you haven't seen him before, maybe you have, but again, I like what I see here. This horse got all the tools. Like
watch as he's not got it all together in the turns, but when he hits that stride on that straightaway, you can just picture him as about a 5 or a 6-year-old. He's going to have that stride all the way around.
Well, just look at his top and then his bottom. I don't know where, yeah, outline him. You like him, gotta like him. Refined, chiseled head.
We're ready for S41. Is going to be the next one. Winning American. Going to be a bay horse. Foaled in 2015. Going to be consigned by Starford Stables, guys. He's by Cadabra with a Conway Hall mother and an American winner second dam. He's got that Win Missy B mare, winning Miss Brenda. The Miss Brenda, you've got a ton of depth in the dam side of the pedigree. And then Cadabra on the top side. Great producing stallion. Checking at the booth to check out the 2026 turns on the awesome young horse presented by Sterling Equine Profession.
Updated owner statement, just keeps getting better. And his pedigree, you'll see Cadabra, Conway Hall, American winner. A deep commercial breeding pedigree, and he's pretty and has a refined head. He's got great footwork and wonderful front end motion. His foals have a great running gears and have the ability to race or show. He is versatile. You can ride him, you can drive him, you can show or race. So talk to Jake or Pleasant Ridge to get a contract. Presented here by Sterling Equine.
And here's a stallion, and you might have announced it, but he was on the Stallion Starboard, I believe, if I'm not mistaken here, the last couple times. But a horse that blew it away out there in the showcase. Boy, I sound like a broken record. Blew it away in the showcase, and then just coming back. It's amazing how different he drives than how he used to drive. I mean, he just is better, solider. He's got that cadabra in him. Then you've got that great dam side pedigree. Here's a horse that'll produce.
You know, another horse that Jake Byler, Starlight Acres, has had for a couple years, and I know he's had a lot of really talented stallions, and this one stacks right up there with the rest of them. I just feel like he's been a little overlooked the last couple years, and here's a horse that I think is going to come back and really make a mark.
When I see this horse and I look at his pedigree and the way he's put together, he speaks breeding horse to me. He looks like one of those that is going to produce consistently and outproduce himself time and again. So some stallions come in here, they just wow you, and they look like show horses. To me, this horse just looks like a breeding stallion to me. A breeding stallion with some very good running gear.
Next one in S42 should be Reach for Glory.
Reach for Glory is owned by Leroy Miller from Ohio. He is a 10-year-old stallion. He was started by 4 Stars Robro again, back to Conway Hall and Speedy Crown. And you go to the bottom side of the pedigree, that Devilicious mare, she's by Glide Master, back to Yankee Glide and Self-Possessed. He's just siring foals with pretty heads, correct conformation, and great attitude.
All right, he stands 16-1. He is on farmership semen available. Leroy does a great job with this stallion. See them at their stall for available discounts today or tomorrow. Glory Sire, the highest selling wheeling filly at the Breeders' Cup sale. And I figure we'll get into that a little bit here. Richard obviously did a great job with her. A 3-year-old mare sold at the Mid-America Trotting Sale for $47,000. He's a little bit sore today from a mishap last night. But here's a stallion. Here's a stallion that is worth breeding to. No, okay, I'll talk about the filly. I mean, obviously Richard doesn't want to brag about her because he did all the hard work to her. But what a filly she was. I know that Breeders' Cup was that Futurity Challenge. You're getting it now. You're getting it now. Okay.
I'm a little slow. It takes me a little while.
That's okay. He was still thinking about his $1 million farm over there off of Highway 6. But if you saw that filly was phenomenal.
Absolutely.
She was, and you know, it's anytime you're in a Futurity or in a show, or it seems like this to me, is you've got your on days, you've got your off moments, and these are weanlings. So that filly could just as easily have won that complete thing than she did, was it 3rd or 4th? That filly, we're going to see a lot more of her. She's going to make this stallion. I mean, Reach for Glory has consistently been producing.
Absolutely. And 4 Stars, he's by that 4 Stars Robro horse, and you know, I think I mentioned out at the Stallion Spotlight that maybe he should be put in a Hall of Fame, 4 Stars Robra. But he's not going to be around that long anymore, and can you even breed to him anymore? I'm not sure that you can. Maybe a few select. But one of his sons is going to have to fill those shoes, and right here in the ring.
We've personally worked several Reach for Glory babies, and they are fun to work. They have a lot of steam. They're not lazy. They're a bit on the hot side. But they are the type, again, when they know what you want, they're going to try their heart out for you. That's just the way they think.
On a side note, though, if somebody has some spare time, somebody should create a Hall of Fame for these type of horses. Can you imagine how cool that would be?
A Hall of Stars or something?
Like, 4 Stars Robro inducted to the Standardbred Hall of Fame. That'd be really interesting.
Yeah.
It does.
I think you need to get on Dublin Valley and Journal
Well, somebody
Mark
with a lot of spare time. Like, I'm thinking somebody like Lester Raber, Marvin Raber, like one of those guys.
Spare
that doesn't
time.
really have
There's
lot
quite
going.
a bit of those. Yeah. Mark Yoder, he'd fit into that too.
Talking about Journal Mark?
Yeah. He's probably somewhere talking to somebody right now. Or Wade Wilcox. He'd be a perfect one to do it.
No, I tell you what. Now, Stephen, you missed it, but Wade Wilcox actually read pedigrees last week at Oak Grove.
No way.
He did. The very last horse in the auction.
Oh, my
We got
word.
him up there, and I'm telling you, he actually did a pretty good job. I was a little bit worried because I had a pretty full book schedule, and I'm worried about it.
Yeah,
I think he may.
You know, Gordyville Draft Sale called me, and they're thinking about, yeah, that's why they called me and tried to cancel me. I told them, no way, not happening. S43 is Sting Like a BK. The next one in here is going to be a stallion that is, dude, this is sick. Robert J. Key. I never noticed this till today. Merle's been up here just preaching about this Key guy. I never noticed it.
He was an attorney, got into some horses. There's some articles written up about him, and had a winning Key farm in western Pennsylvania. Did a phenomenal job.
It's unbelievable, and Winning America is also out of that. If you'd go through and count all the stallions out of that Robert J. Key breeder, it's incredible. Never noticed it till today, but an Andover Hall with an American Winter dam. Sunday model on the second dam, siring some very nice foals that are selling very well. Sire of future breeding stock. Breeding shares are available. Here is one whale of an Andover Hall.
Speaking of the breeder, that's another thing that I like about this book is they put the breeder of every horse in there, and I feel like that's something that often gets overlooked. The breeders of the horses, they don't get recognition like they should. And as a breeder, that is something that I feel like that is something that often gets overlooked. The breeders just kind of slip through the cracks, and they're actually, at the end of the day, the ones responsible for a lot of the good horses all of the good horses out there.
The trainers get to have fun. The breeders are the ones that do the hard work, more or less behind the scenes, and it takes a lot of patience to be a breeder. You know, you buy a mare, and a year later, you have a baby, and then it won't be able to market at best case scenario as a yearling.
I'm going to interrupt.
But
you buy a mare, and a year later, you have a baby. Tonight, you can buy a mare.
That's right.
And in 2 months, you can have a baby.
Yeah.
And take advantage of somebody else's breeding program. And I think as a breeder, it takes, I say it takes about 8 to 10 years to see if you have a very successful breeding program. Because success to me doesn't mean when you sell that first crop of yearlings and they bring a lot of money. You're going to have to see how they turn out as 3-year-olds. Because if you sell yearlings every year for a lot of money, and when they get 3 years old and 4 and they're not worth a hoot, you're not going to continue to sell yearlings for good money, I feel like.
You know, we say that you need a lot of patience, but I don't know that there's anything more rewarding. You know, a couple years later, and it also gives you something to do, gives you, whether you're doing it with some friends or family, gives your children maybe some work projects, teaches them some responsibilities. So there's a lot of things to like about doing it, but you know, you make a lot of connections. There's just a lot of things.
And if there's a mare that down the road, I don't think there's a feeling that is a feeling like if you raised a foal, sold the foal, and then you kind of forget about it, and down the road you're at an auction, and here comes that foal through that ring.
Absolutely.
There's a feeling like no other.
And we didn't talk a whole lot about this Sting Like a BK horse, but again, a beautiful black, very refined Andover Hall. He's got that American Winter on the maternal side, Sunday model. Just a great Sting Like a BK, never disappoints. He did put on a great show today. Go back to Pleasant Ridge Equine, and they're standing him for the 2026 season. And make sure you book your mare to him.
But we're ready for Accurate Citation. The next one, he's owned by the Accurate Citation Partnership. Johnny Hirschberger be the breeder by Mohegan Hanover with his Sierra Cosma Dam. A young stallion with a bright future and absolutely looking the part, guys. Here's another one with a big front end. He's got Sierra on the top and the bottom, and the foals that we're seeing just spectacular. Very excited to keep on seeing how they'll drive, continue on the future. But it seems like in the yearling sales, they've been very well accepted. Kind of to the breeding note now. Here's a stallion that's kind of in that era right now. He bred 2 years or something like that. You've got those foals hitting the ground, and now we got to see how those foals will drive.
But look at his pedigree. He is from a direct Sierra Cosmo's mother, and by Mohegan Hanover. Mohegan, he's one that's kind of been, if you've been at all paying attention, there's been some very, very nice Mohegan Hanovers coming out here. There was one that just went through Gordyville that Junior Fisher had. I really, really like that mare. This one here, if you just look at him, he just has that look about him that you could picture, to me, is going to kind of stamp his foals with a very distinct, clean, sharp look.
You know, there's about a handful of stallions that are standing at stud, and the first that you remember the first time you seen him, and he's one of them. I remember the first time he came through Harrisburg, 2 years ago, something like that, and just, complete package, and seems to put it together every time he's out in the public.
He was a Stallion star in 2025, but the first big foal crop was actually born in 2025, and we're going to see him this fall. Is actually when the first foal crop, the big foal crop's going to be hitting the stage. So very excited to see those sell here this fall. But Citation, guys, like you said, if they like Sierra, you just get in on him. Here's one sharp individual. That was accurate Citation, obviously standing at Dublin Valley Farms, and they've got a booth just on the outside here. If you guys have questions about any of their stallions, be sure to go out and talk to them. But we're ready for S46 and Alan Stolzfus consignment.
This is an own son of Pine Chip, Upper to Laxmi IT. This he's got on the maternal side. We got Muscles Yankee and SJ's photo. He'll be presented by Sandy Hill Stables here today. He's an athletic black stallion, standing his first full season in U.S. We've got is the only Pine Chip that I'm aware of standing in all of America.
He's standing at Evergreen Stables, guys, for 2026. The service fee is $1,500, but if you book the second mare, that service fee will be $1,000. Here he comes, Pine Chip, Muscles Yankee, SJ's photo. There you go. There you go. Pine Chip Muscles Yankee, guys, and like Merle was saying, very few Pine Chips available on the market. He's black, got the best of pedigree. Just a young horse, 13 years old. He's just in his prime. Here's a stallion to breed to. Evergreen Stables is where he's got to be standing 2026.
Pine Chip made one of the biggest marks in the standardbred industry, and obviously he's an older horse, and they exported Pine Chip, didn't they? They exported Pine Chip. That's why some of these Pine Chips are available from over in Sweden and Denmark, and they've done a great job of bringing some of the bloodlines back to America. And we've had some, you go down the list, and even if whether it's top side or bottom side, I got to think of Divide and Conquer. He had a Pine Chip dam. Certainly, Pine Chip has made his mark on the standardbred industry, and here's a very rare opportunity to get in close. And you'll see it on the, here's a direct son of Pine Chip. Again, I think is probably the only son, unless there's something out there that I'm not aware of in America that's by the direct son of Pine Chip. So
and if you watch Hershey John, some of the stallions that he have, quite a bit of them have Pine Chip mothers. There's people that follow that big time. Should be ready for S47. Should be the next one, Snazzy Anson. Consigned by the Anson Partnership. Jonas Hirschberger Middlefield was the breeder on this 6-year-old horse. Coming in next by Mr. Anson with a Royal Strength Mother and a Tabor LaBelle on the second dam. Presented by Hershey Equine. 47, Snazzy Anson.
Standing the 2026 breeding season at Deer Run Stables in Middlefield, Ohio. $1,000 stud fee. They do have a multiple mare discount. $200 off if paid at the event here today. This is his first time in public presentation. Only 60 days of training. Snazzy Anson. Hey, another good-looking stallion there. He's sired by Mr. Anson, that Conway Hall son that made his mark out at the Trot and Sale a couple years ago. Is sold for big money, and here's one that we don't see a lot of these Mr. Anson stallions, but here's one that's certainly worth taking a second look at. He's got a Royal Strength dam, second dam by Tabor LaBelle. Quite an animal, and it's his first presentation. He'll be available up there in Middlefield, Ohio. Take a look at this stallion. He's got all the color. He's got all the tools. And he'll certainly make his mark in the industry.
All right. They dimmed the screen for the next one. They want you to enjoy the pleasure of seeing S48 Foxy's Rocket. Should be the next one of Jake Byler, Salmon and Vernon King. This is going to be a bay colt by Rev and Roll with a Foxborough Flame Dam. This is a young, exciting, fancy outcross stallion. The first crop of foals are very fancy. He's got excellent potential to improve your breed. Dude, I love this. I mean, people, this is exciting.
Wow.
Stallion owners are getting good ideas.
Hey, I like this horse, though. You watch him go. I mean, I'm going to let Merle get all that in his mind there. Jake, he's got so many ideas. But Foxy's Rocket, we've kind of seen him come out this winter and just been doing a great job and just been producing some very good offspring. And I like this horse. Watch him. He's clean. He's straight. He's just got going about his business. Wears that bridle like a good one should. And Merle has a huge update to bring you on this deal.
Hey, I got Jake talking my ear off up here, but the first 8 people after this stallion leaves the ring, 8 people to get back to Pleasant Ridge, Starlet Stables, back to Starlet Stables. The first 8 people get a free trip.
Wait a minute.
First paid. Okay, they got to pay. Okay, first 8 contracts that are signed after this horse leaves the ring.
I was just going to leave the block and run back there.
Well, no, we need your help up here. But we'll send your friend. Journal Mark will take care of it. But no, they get a free trip to New York City. There's 8 people that this is available. You'll go to Freedom Tower. You'll go to the old 9/11 Museum, and they'll take the ferry out to Manhattan. And you get all the food. Everything's paid.
But you got to just book and pay your breeding contract.
But 8 people, the first 8 people only.
No, you don't need a mare. You just need to have the money to pay for the contract.
I just want to go along to New York City.
Well, we've got some traffic directors down there. There's a guy down there in a cowboy hat that'll take care of you. He'll direct all the traffic through the in gate.
8 times 2 is 16.
Yeah, we're going.
Don't forget to talk about the stallion. Oh, already did.
Oh, he said we're supposed to talk about the stallion
Well,
now.
they were doing that while he was talking to me about New York City.
Jake, you didn't hear it, but Stephen and me were out of breath talking about this stallion.
I mean, so
there's more good things to find on him, but we did point out some.
We did. You know, the driver's doing a great job, but
Oh.
no. Here's the thing
It's his
that I
first
think
time
is
off
cool.
the farm, though, I believe.
Look
so he's doing a
look
great
at the
job.
color change that has been happening to this horse.
Oh.
And I know it sounds crazy, but I am partial to dark horses, and he's changing to that color. You gotta love it.
I like the gearing on that horse. The way he just kind of sets down. You see what he just did? He just walked across the end, goes out on the rail, just talks to him, comes right back in his hands, nice and soft, and straight down the rail. That horse is doing a good job.
Absolutely. He's got some wheels underneath him, and they did a fantastic job of raising this horse, training this horse, and bringing him into one of his first presentations here at Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
But, man, isn't that exciting? Hey, by the way, we just got news. Those 8 bookings are gone. So, no, just kidding. That's just you guys get back there.
Not only will it be a fun day, but if you can rub shoulders with Jake and quiz him, I know he'll tell you everything he knows and all his the success he's had, and
probably sell you a barn or two.
He might sell you a barn and tell you some of his secrets. So it'll be well worth it, I'm sure.
All right, next one coming in, guys, should be S49, the Irish guy. Yeah, please stay seated. We still need people here to watch horses. Oh, trust me, my hands are shrinking.
Hip number S49. We've got an entry from Lakeside Acres Equine, and the gentleman's from up there in Canada, Ontario. This is a 9-year-old horse by the Irish guy. This horse is sired by a royalty for life. On the maternal side, we've got the great Dewey Cheatham Howe, and second dam by Andover Image. Standing at Lakeside Equine for the 2026 breeding season, and I believe there's shipped semen available for this horse as well.
Hey, here's a horse I like. In all reality, guys, here's a horse that is absolutely one big dude. And I'd love to direct your attention. Lakeside Acres, what a great job they do picking out the stallions that are proving themselves to be a success. This is no exception.
Yeah, and if you go up to Canada, I'm telling you what, they are like the kingpins up there. They have a whale of a program. They just want to have a huge thank you to everyone who has supported him in the past. And as of today, there are only 4 lifetime breeding shares available for the 2026 season. These shares are $10,000 with half down, and the balance is due at the end of the year. And this allows you to breed the second mare and pay no service fee until 2 live babies are born. So they do offer, again, next day ship semen is available. Absolutely no problem there to get fresh ship semen into the States, and also frozen semen available at Pleasant Hill Farm right here in Pennsylvania.
Absolutely got to love the horse in the ring, guys, and a big front end, long neck, and a pretty head. Absolutely love this
and he's a
individual.
good-sized horse, too. He'll fool you. When you look at him, I know that I've seen him go a couple times, so I actually walked back and looked at him in the stall, and he's got more size to him than what you think. But a fun horse to watch. He never disappoints. Look where he puts his head. Look at the motion he's got. Just a ton of presence.
And we're seeing some of his offspring coming to the driving sales. There was a very nice one at the Oak Grove driving sale last week. I think it was a gelding, and it brought between 13 and 16,000, something like that. So he's been producing the kind that people will want to have, and I think that speaks volumes. If you can you go to some of these driving sales and pay attention to what some of these horses are bringing, and there's a reason. Like, the dealers will be sitting there, and they don't think for a second that they don't buy stuff. They all want to buy them and flip them and make money and do whatever, but they also know how different bloodlines think. And as Stephen mentioned earlier, talking with some of the trainers about what they like to work, the standardbred dealers can also tell you, because they see them all.
If you're looking to buy a horse, they probably won't tell you, but if you're just asking as a friend, they'll tell you. Good job, Dave. His man is on guard. Next one has 50, should be Dr. Gump. Mr. Glory B, Armbro Jaws, even hand. Here's another horse coming in, 11 years old, proven show horse, standing and presented by Sterling Equine Professions.
Hip number S50, Dr. Gump needs no introduction, presented here by Rosemarie Wheeler. Mr. Glory B, Armbro Jars, go ahead.
World champion Dr. Gump is what we got, Merle. He's a world champion, one of the prettiest standardbreds to look at, and maybe the first roadster stallion to win a blue ribbon at the World Championship Horse Show. His offspring are very pretty, and they have some really good traits. They have good long front legs, is what you want. And he will be returning to the show ring in 2026. They call him Forrest. His barn name is Forrest. They invite you to come meet him and talk with them back there at their stalls. He's definitely a family favorite, and you can tell why. Just a pretty horse to look at in the stall. So quick with his legs. And again, he's a world champion. He earned it.
And I'm telling you, you say it all the time, Richard, and you don't understand it until you actually do it. But he's always saying, for one horse, Richard would say, Lordy, Lordy, you won't understand it till you sit behind him. I didn't appreciate this horse until they made me sit behind him out there in Indiana one time. That was so fun. I was scared to death, but it was an absolute blast. This horse, I mean, dude, you ask for it, look out. He's going to give it.
And that's several things all put together. It's one, a horse that wants to do it. You have to have the mentality, but don't think for a second that you get that without a lot of training. There's hours of training.
Absolutely. Speaking of mentality on this horse, he was breeding a bunch of mares when they were showing him too, and that takes a lot of brains. I can't quite imagine having a horse in the breeding shed and the show ring. There's not very many people that are willing to tackle that. Mr. Yoder down here at Sterling Equine did a wonderful job with that.
That was a world champion, Dr. Gump.
All right, guys, the next one, S51 isn't out, but I did want to mention Big Z Crown, 9-year-old black horse, foaled in May by Big Z Crown, the Westgate Crown, San Amiga Hall Dam, Malabaran second dam, presented by Wayne Lyde. They did want to say the service fee is $300 down and $1,200 due at the time of foaling. I do believe if you guys have interest, be sure to go back. I was talking to one of the fishers about the horse. If you have questions about that horse, probably talk to them. But next horse should be S52, Cruising with Chrome. Oh, there we go. They are bringing in two of his offspring. They marked my catalog wrong. They said he's an out. But they've got two of the Big Z Crown offspring coming in. Here's a proven producer. He's 9 years old. Black horse just coming into the industry now, and we're pretty super fired up about having him in here. So here's the first of his offspring, lot number 19. Is that right? Lot 19 is what he's driving right here. Going to be selling here in a little bit. That's Z the Win by Big Z Crown with a Mr. Cantab dam and a Winky's Pine on the second dam. Missed the number on the next one, but Big Z Crown is a proven producer.
Yeah, the next one is hip number 213. Will be sold tomorrow in the sale. Big Z Meadow. This is started by Big Z Crown. You got Mohegan Hanover on the maternal side. Arnie's Exchange.
Says here, limited frozen semen options are available if you guys want to go back and talk to them about that. Huge thank you to everybody that booked their mares, and the best is yet to come. And here's a stallion that has been trying to raise racehorses if you look at it at the right angle. And if you take a stallion that's produced horses that have been driving the way they are and now you start breeding them to performance horses, there is a lot of opportunity, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see what this dude's going to be producing down the road.
Wayne's been down there in Shippensburg and has been breeding some of his own mares, bred a few outside mares, never did a lot of publicity on Big Z Crown, but he ended up producing Flower on the Wall, and I don't think she needs any introduction in these circles. She just sold for $175,000 out at Gordyville. Just a pretty typey mare that's really up-headed, certainly a very modern mare, and that was sired by this Big Z Crown horse. And if you want to breed that type of horse, certainly talk to Wayne. And again, take another look at this hip number 19. It'll be sold here later today. This is a young prospect that I don't want you to overlook. Watch her go. I think she's very toolsy, young filly.
Picture in my opinion. What's the name of your stall? Stalls for standardbreds. Like this guy's. Big shot. Just Kyle. Just Kyle. But just give me a single just watch the gun in. Yeah, they're all okay, you're fine. Yeah. You were ready to sell. It depends. Look out. S52. Now we're ready for Cruising with Chrome. Consigned by the Cruising Partners. The breeder is going to be Alan H. Miller. This is the brown horse, 9 years old, by Chrome Master. On the bottom side, Angus Hall, King Conch. He is presented by Blackmore, always does a great job. Standing at Clark Acres Equine. Here's a stallion that kind of put that farm on the map. Cruising with Chrome.
So his stud fee today is $1,500, and if you want to breed the second mare, they do have multiple mare discount. They'll do a $500 discount for each additional mare after the first one. If you are committed to breeding to them and have your name in the hat, they're going to be doing a drawing at Mount Hope this coming Saturday. So if you want to book to them, certainly do that here today, and then you'll be eligible for that drawing. The first prize in that drawing, the first prize will be a lifetime share. The second prize will be 2 free breedings, and third prize will be 1 breeding, 1 free breeding. So there you go. You can get in on that drawing. You can certainly get 2 for 1 or get a lifetime breeding share. And just for the record, you do not have to be present for that drawing. But go ahead and book your mare today to Cruising with Chrome. And for a $1,500 stud fee, $500 discount for the second mare or thereafter, plus you get put into that free drawing.
Ladies and gentlemen, he sure hope for Richard Yoder and Planet Dad. Leave it a bit down to you, $1,500. Yep. Station like Siemens Southern is filming it because it's 15 studs in 16 minutes. Oh, boy. Like, doesn't that really own the problem? It doesn't own the problem. That shuts your show on the city insane. Kind of have a saw, but even on the mic and saw before the domo. Ready for S53. The next one should be Sierra's Flashback. Is going to be the consignment of the Flashback Partnership. Guys, we got 15 stallions and we got 16 minutes, and we're coming down the home stretch. Big Flash is foaled in 2016, 10 years old. He's got a nefarious hand over the dam side. Steer frown to second dam. Here is one very proven producer. Here's a stallion that is a proven producer. He's produced offspring. S53, Sierra's Flashback.
Again, another very consistent horse. He's started by Big Flash and Foxborough's Flash 2. Comes out of that Thomas Peachy breeding program there in Belleville. Again, they do just very proven horse, and especially as young babies. As yearlings are very pretty. They do very well in the foal contests. And we've got an update here. Frozen Semen.
This is the places where frozen semen is available, I believe.
Rump and Play Stables from Millersburg, Indiana, have frozen semen to them. So if you're from Indiana, you can have some local connections there. Deer Run Stables in Middlefield, Ohio, will also have frozen semen, and Pleasant Hill Farms in Paradise, Pennsylvania. Stud fee today is 25% off, which is $1,500, so you can get in on one of the top studs in the industry for only $1,500 stud fee.
Absolutely, guys. And like Merle was saying, one thing that Sierra's Flashback has proven to do, and that is produce those at our yearling sales. It's just phenomenal how many the presents that they have standing up there, and now seeing those crops that have been had a couple big crops. They're just now starting to drive. It's going to be exciting to see what happens. Hello, it's Murph.
You know, and I don't want to sound like a broken record, but the top side there, Big Flash, Foxborough Flash 2 and Foxborough Flash, again, are old direct descendants of that Thomas Peachy breeding program. And I know the whole idea of breeding standardbreds to be pretty has been fairly new idea in the last couple years, except for his breeding program, a couple other people out in the Midwest as well that we talked about. But here's one that's been proven to be bred to be pretty for multiple generations.
Next one coming in, here's going to be Mr. Hard Rock. He's owned by Jay Zimmerman and Joseph Mass. This is going to be a stallion that is by Hard Rock and rolled the bottom side, balanced image, Super Bowl, a stallion with as much going on. As far as motion goes, he is alert. His service fee is $1,750, $200 off if paid today or tomorrow, and standing at Hershey Acres Equine. If you're looking for sharp refinement, right here you go.
Oh, I've always loved this horse and always vouched for him. I know that John, I was telling John out there at Stallion Spotlight that I feel like is one of the most overlooked stallions in our breed. Just a very pretty horse. He's always looks, got a ton of presence. Just love the hook in his neck and the very refined head, eye and ear, and just a good animal to look at.
And you know what? One thing he's got, I mean, he's got so much motion in the front as well as the back. Look at the way he's pushing off. He's got the prettiest head that you're going to find on him. He has been proven to produce offspring that have been, you know, highlights in the auctions. Here's a stallion that's worth taking a second look at.
You know, John, when we were out there at the Stallion Spotlight, Mark got on the two-way. We were up there in the auction topper announcing the pedigrees and things, and they said, "Hey, Merle, get down here." And I didn't know, I had no idea what they wanted. And they gave me the reins of this horse, and that was a lot of fun. That's definitely where some memories were made there in Legacy Lane, like they like to say. But super fun horse to sit behind and a fun horse to watch from the side as well.
S55 is actually an out.
Oh, he's an out?
55 is an out, but boy, we could stand here and talk for the next half hour just about how much we like that horse. Trumstar Yankee, but S56 is the next one coming in. Stoner Layers, going to be a William Byler Commencement. The breeder is Cotton Standardbreds. A bay horse foaled in 2019 by the Wishing Stone horse and got a pine chip mother and an Ohm 6 second dam. Diamond State Equine is doing the presenting here. He's got a record of 55. Offspring will be Delaware eligible. '56 just says they want to thank everybody who booked mares in 2025. He's standing his second season at Diamond State Equine in Hartley, Delaware for a $1,000 service fee, offering a $100 discount and up to 10 days of free mare care booked and paid in full today or tomorrow.
Just a sharp-looking animal. He's sired by wishing stone. Those wishing stones all seem to have a ton of motion and expressive. And on the maternal side, we got the great pine chip and homesick. So this guy's bred to be pretty, and he's got a mark of 55-3 as a 4-year-old. So he's got some get up and go.
Record of 55. He made 55,000, boys. 56. He's got a pine chip mother. We're ready for Dreamster, guys. S57. The next one, Dave Stolzfuskin Salmon. The breeder, Steve Stewart. Dreamster, 7-year-old horse that is by Trixton with a Dream Vacation mother and a Florida Pro second dam. Presented by Elmar Equine. We're ready for Dreamster. Black horse with a little bit of white.
I'm sure Elmer will be coming through the end gate there just shortly. There he comes, Dreamster, just another black horse that always caught my eye as well. He's always put on a great show here, and he's starting to produce as well. They had at the Keystone Yearling Sale, the highlight of that sale was a Dreamster son. It was a yearling that sold for, what, $72,000, I believe, and certainly they do breeding there. He's going to be standing at Orchard View Stables. Dave Stolzfus owns Orchard View Stables. He stands Dream On cause there as well as this horse, and he'll be there to do live cover or fresh semen, and then they also have frozen semen at Deer Run Stables in Middlefield, Ohio for both Dreamster and Dream On cause. They do have multiple mare discount today, so go back to their stalls at Elmore Stables, and they can get you a multiple mare discount here today.
I don't know, I don't know, is it just a weakness that I have, but these Dreamster offspring are beautiful. The one that was in Middlefield, that was the first one that popped to my mind. But these, and the stud colts, whatever, but I remember the fillies. They're black. They usually have a pretty head. They usually have a couple of whites. If you've got a big mare at home, I encourage you to breed to this horse. I honestly feel this horse is going to produce some really good offspring.
Yeah, absolutely, and you can tell he's a fun horse to sit behind. Elmer's been presenting him since day one. He's done a tremendous job with him, and he always looks like a fun horse to sit behind.
Okay, guys, S58 is the next one first. Is going to be Vincent I.T. A brown horse foaled in 2014 by Classic Photo. Is he out? Okay, it's not out in my catalog, but we'll consider him out. We're ready for Gold Time. Majestic Monarch is crossed out in your catalog. We're going to be bringing in Gold Time because Monarch wasn't out. Gold Time is going to be by A Masterpiece with an Andover Hall Dam. He is co-owned by the Swartz brothers, Marcus Bontrager, Lyle Miller, and Royal Equine Acres, standing at Royal Equine Acres for 2026. Gold Time was a stallion that out at the spotlight. That's where the others bought into him. He just stood out. It was an absolute blast to watch him drive. He's an A Masterpiece son with an Andover Hall dam.
Yeah, and this is his first year standing at public, and there's only 15 contracts left for the 2026 breeding season. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be on with the latest rage, you need to make your way back to Royal Acres display back there. The service fee today is the service fee on him for the 2026 season is $2,000. You do have a $500 booking fee and $1,500 due when the mare foals. So again, you can get in for $500 and you pay the $1,500 next year. You can start saving the day, save a penny or two a day or a dollar a day until next year. Did I do the math on that correctly?
Hey,
Something
you're
like
doing
that.
a real good job.
Okay.
I appreciate you doing that work. That way I don't have to think. But Gold Time is in. He's got an Andover Hall mother, and boy, is he one good-looking dude. Gold
Hey,
Time
this
is
is
in.
go ahead, Stephen.
No,
Just
no,
a
no,
good-looking
no.
animal. We both been talking up here and want to talk some more about this animal. But look at the top on him. Look at the undercarriage on him. This horse is kind of the complete package. He put on a good show out there at the Stallion Spotlight, and he's not disappointing here today either.
And I tell you, we were just talking about this. Hats off to the boys presenting these stallions. The farms that do all the hard work in getting these stallions ready. Robert Miller, Slade Acres, Starlet. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole line of them. John Hirschberger that spend the time in every stallion. They can't be biased. They got to be putting all the effort in for each and every one. Just a big hats off to them. But S60, guys, we're getting down to the finish line. I know they want to get started at 1 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. But we've got Mr. Bulletproof. He's the next one. Bulletproof Partnership, Breeders Emmanuel Miller, by Mr. Hard Rock with an Andover Hall dam and a Donerail second dam. An exciting young stallion with a bright future, stacked with pedigree that has been proven time and time again.
He has a service fee for the 2026 breeding season of $2,500. You will receive a $1,000 discount this week, and so you will only have to pay $1,500. We're very excited about the quality of mares that are booked for the 2026 season, and be sure to see us at the stalls. Join the excitement. We do have a live full guarantee with that $1,500 stud fee, and we have a multiple mare discount. Shift season is available. Mr. Bulletproof. Hey, I'd like to talk about this horse's dam side. That Europass mare was by Andover Hall, and the second dam on this horse is by Donerail. Again, that golden cross, if you will, Andover Hall, Donerail on the maternal side. Europass has also produced. She was a good-looking mare herself. She's had at Gordyville, I believe it was, they said. She had an $80,000 Lordy filly at Gordyville, sold for $80,000. That was out of this Europass mare, and there was another one that brought good money at another sale. I forget which one it was, and Agent Blackout that sold well.
What you're saying is we've got a solid dam side anchoring down this stud. We're ready for Jasper the Man. The next one is going to be S61. Here's going to be the big outstanding OU man son with a Keystone for Ago Dam. Keystone Dynasty, Lady Anna Dynasty. Sterling Equine Professionals is bringing him in. Check out the horse coming in the ring. Buy your share today to get in that drawing tomorrow. Tomorrow they're doing that $21,000 giveaway. And also coming in with Jasper the Man is going to be the sire of the Reserve Foal there. He was the sire of that Reserve Champion Foal at the Breeders' Futurity. And that's what we've got following Jasper the Man, just starting to produce. The offspring are hitting the floor, and one well of a driving individual. Slade Acres is doing the presenting. Here's Jasper the Man.
Hey, just another good-looking animal, Jasper the Man. Got a big, upright 7-year-old son of OU Man. You know, OU Man has certainly made his mark in these breeding industry and in the standardbred industry here in the buggy horse circles, and also produced some show horses. Here's one, Jasper the Man. That's probably one of the highlights of OU Man. This horse really rung a bell at the trotting sale when he sold there a couple years ago. And his babies, look at this baby in the ring. Look at that baby. Absolutely outlined, that sharp-looking baby. So these are some of the first babies we're seeing. He's certainly been producing, and quite an animal.
Quite an animal is right, guys. And one thing about it, if you can drive like this, I'll never forget there at the trotting sale the excitement. It started in the Stallion presentation. Everybody was so fired up. And then they announced he's going to sell at the trotting sale, and then he's at the hardest point of a stallion's life. Majestic Monarch is just coming out of that point, but it's the point where they're determining what the offspring are going to do. And once they reach that and the offspring start moving and the mares are producing what they were hoping they'd do, then it's all downhill from there. And
so you're saying breed now, be ahead of the game.
Exactly. Yep. That's exact. Because you know what? If you look back, and the only reason I'm using Monarch for an example is my brother that's all he talks about or thinks about, and he was breeding his balanced image mare and some of the other mares through that time. And you know what he's now?
He's ahead of the game.
He's got 200,000 running around in his pasture. Obviously, he's one of those
Steve's
crazy
getting ready
breeders.
to sell him real estate.
No, he's a breeder. He doesn't want to sell them. So, the attitude is phenomenal. Lloyd said frozen semen is also available. Pretty much, guys, go back and talk to Lloyd in his booth if you guys have interest in breeding to this stallion.
You know, I'm not sure, Stephen, which way I want to look. I keep looking at Jasper the Man himself and seeing the show he's putting on here today. You know, he's putting on quite a show today, trotting these turns, going down the straightaway, got his head up where it belongs, got his ears front, and then you look over here at the baby, and I'm kind of confused on which one I want to look at more. They're both exciting to look at.
And then I was watching the trainer, you know, and the guy leading that filly, and it's just like, wow.
Boy, he could, you know, it doesn't matter what hat he wears. He's always in the top, huh?
He's on the third potato.
Yeah. Okay. He did tell me that's a true story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
pretty sure.
And it's working.
Yeah.
I honestly think there's probably still people in the crowd that are trying to figure out that joke. They probably didn't get it. I'll bet you. Yeah, be back in the morning. We'll repeat it maybe.
You know how to make a blonde laugh on Wednesday. Tell him a joke on Monday.
Dude, truly, Delmer Wagler told me they used to have a buddy from Davis County that they weren't after Saturday noon, you couldn't tell him a joke. Because Sundays he'd sit in church and all at once just burst out laughing. I feel sometimes my wife is natured that way. Like, we'll be watching something funny and I'll be laughing my head off and then she'll, like, not getting it. That filly could be bought. Lloyd just told me the filly could be bought. So if you guys have interest in that filly, come on up.
Thank you again to the Jasper the Man partnership. Well done. You promoted the stallion well. The babies are looking great. The future couldn't look brighter.
Hey, WB Rampage isn't out, but I did want to mention that is one of the coolest studs. He's still young, but he isn't out. He's got a revenue-ass mother, and then S63. I sure hope Richard Yoder comes up to help us on this next one, because literally that is all he talked about all morning, is how excited he is about Lordy Lordy, how convinced he is that everybody should be buying some of these Lordy offspring and sticking them back because they want to go. Lordy Lordy is the next one, a Maple Equine Consignment, Muscle Massive Glide Master, and Muscles Yankee. Ready for S63. Here's Lordy Lordy, Muscle Massive, Glide Master, Muscles Yankee. He's standing at Lanchester Equine. Here's a stallion that's been moving around a little bit. Richard was up here telling us about some of the other stallions as well that we've seen moving. Movement sometimes is the best thing to keep the excitement going. I think Chester and these guys, they've proven Lordy has got offspring that are driving the part. Just like you said, one just sold for $80,000 in Gordyville.
What'd that filly bring at the yearling Mid-Ohio yearling sale? Was over 100.
Yep,
and
125 or something like that.
Absolutely. You know, this stallion needs absolutely no introduction. He's been up and down the hills and the valleys, but this horse, I think, has got a future as bright as anything that we've seen here today. And look at the expression on him, and then you talk to the trainers that have been working his babies, and they couldn't be more excited.
And you know what Chet just said? They just have a handful of breedings left to this dude, and I know why. The people are coming out of the yearling sales. They're coming out of these 2-year-old sales. We sold that 2-year-old, was it at the East Coast sale? That brought just crazy money. Guys, there's a big future in these Lordy Lordies.
And if you forget, he'll be standing at Lanchester Equine this year for the 2026 breeding season. And again, there's not a ton of breedings available, but go back to Lanchester, talk to Junior, talk to his staff there. They'll be happy to sign a contract and get your good mare in full to Lordy Lordy.
Yeah, and Chester's boy is sure doing a whale of a job driving Lordy Lordy. Great job to him. Next horse coming in is going to be S64, Merle.
S64 Portillo. This is a big colt. He's a 4-year-old, sired by Tactical Landing, the Muscle Hill son. On the maternal side, we have Andover Hall and Armbro Goal. This one is presented by Twinmar Equine of Millerstown, Pennsylvania.
$200 discount if booked and paid today or tomorrow. This is his first public appearance with very limited amount of training. He's going to be standing the 26th breeding season at Twinmore Equine for $1,200. What's hotter than Tactical Landing right now, guys? He's got Tactical Landing, he's got Andover Hall, and he's got Armbro Gold. Great pedigree on a big stud, guys, with a $1,200 service fee.
Again, his first presentation, and go back and talk to Twinmar if you're interested in breeding to this horse. John Carnegie there is driving the horse. He's presenting him, and we'll be standing him there at Twinmar Equine. They've got a beautiful facility there in Millerstown, Pennsylvania. They're doing it right. They've got all the skills to get your mare in full and work with you seamlessly. Again, a nice horse. He's very high-headed, and again, his first presentation. I think this is a horse that we're gonna see a lot of him yet. Tactical Landing, Andover Hall, and Armbro Goal.
He said he wants to thank Twinmar Equine for doing what they do to the horse. Here's one whale of a stallion. Just a young horse, just a 4-year-old. Next one in is going to be S65 Noble King. Here's a 7-year-old stallion by Neely Dunn with a Sierra Cosma dam and an Ardon second dam. Interesting there, that Ardon horse. Be interesting to hear what you've got to say about him, Merle. Standing his first season in Michigan.
Standing at Cedar Grove Stables in Michigan, on-farm breeding or shipped semen. They do have a $1,000 service fee. They do have a $100 discount if booked by March the 1st. $200 booking fee and a balance due at time of service. So you can get in on this horse for $200, pay the $800 next year, and at time of service. You book today with $200, and then when you service your mare, you pay the additional $800. However, they do have a $100 discount if booked and paid by March the 1st.
Noble King, Neely Dunn, Sierra Cosmas. He's got the color, guys, the shine. He's got a little bit of chrome to him. He is a big horse if you stand beside him. He's got the size. He's got the presence, guys. He's got 4 whites and a strip. If you're looking to raise some big, solid buggy horses, right here is going to be your pick.
You bet. Another good-looking animal. He's got that Neely Dunn on the top side, who is one of the best producing Andover Hall sons around. And on the maternal side, I really like this maternal side, Sierra Cosmos and Arndon. Arndon's some good old-time breeding back there in the 3rd generation, and they were certainly driving horses. They always had a ton of motion. I still remember Chris Zestolf, who's coming in there with some Arndons at Mel's Stables in New Holland, but they were always pretty animals. And then you got Sierra Cosmos, and he's just got a stacked pedigree.
Stallion stars for 2 years. Mr. Wilcox coming alive. We got to love him, man.
Man that wears many hats. Blackmore's doing a wonderful job on this Noble King. Neely Dunn, Sierra Cosmos, Arndon, a big black horse with tons of color, a proven breeder.
He said he wants to thank Blackmore, and I tell you, Lauren Beach, you just got to love to watch this kid drive horses. Most of the time he comes in here and they're guided runaways. You know, he just has a knack of getting everything out of his horses. Lot 66, go down a swinging. Here's an Alan Stolzfus consignment. This is going to be a bay horse by Keystone Nordic with an Encore dam. Revenue S second dam, Seymour Equine doing the prepping.
The updated owner statement. Here's a nice stallion with a great depth and pedigree. His first crop is coming in this spring. Check him out. He's long-barreled, he's nice-headed, and he'll be standing at Evergreen Stables in Goshen, Indiana. They do have a $1,000 stud service, $900 if booked and paid this week. So you get a $100 book discount if you book and pay this week.
Right when you said purdy-headed, it came in, first thing I saw is his head.
Absolutely.
I mean, as purdy-headed as you want to make him. And one of the very few Keystone Nordics that we see, Keystone Nordic Encore Revenue S, you've got some sweet, sweet pedigree there. But also, look at the anchor of the mare, Winning Miss Brenda. Yeah. That kind of stuck out to me. Actually, the first thing I did was look at the breeder. I figured it might be a Robert E. Key, but that's Key breeding back there, that Winning Miss Brenda pedigree.
Absolutely. And you got pretty headed all the way through Revenue S. You got Keystone Nordic, Balanced Image. You've got Practice. All pretty headed animals. Hip number 67 coming in next is an entry from Stolzfus Standardbreds. This is Social Charmin Scott, a 6-year-old, sired by the Sir Cos son, Dream On Cos. On the maternal side, we have Angus Hall and Westgate Crown. The owners say Social is a rare blend of mental sharpness and physical grit. He has an extra dose of natural athleticism.
Hey, here's a stallion that's actually kind of super cool, and I'm probably not going to be able to get anything out of Merle. I told him, he was like, what should I say? And I'm like, dude, I'd brag. I mean, who cares? Nobody's going to look at you different. But yeah, we probably would. But in all honesty, here is a very, very cool stallion. If you guys just watch the way he moves, one thing that's unique about him is Dream On Cause. A lot of time we think big and we think long, like just what different story here. We've got the most refined Dream On Causes probably on the market. Not taking
We bought her as a 3-year-old out of Center Hall when we were, I don't know, teenagers, I believe. She's 20-some years old now. She never left the farm. We always liked driving her. I think Malin and Jay used to fight over her, driving her weekends, and you know, she was a lot like her. This stallion is a lot like her, actually. So.
No, that's always a big thing. You know, it's kind of, if you look at the breeder and the owner, it's always, we've commented on before. You know, if you've got the same people in the industry working those horses, they believe in the pedigree, they believe in the breeding system, and I think this stallion's going to go far. Another thing I'd like to comment, just because we're in Pennsylvania, it might sound crazy, but I really enjoy supporting our local troops in breeding to local stallions. I don't know why, it's a head thing probably, but if you're from Pennsylvania and you can support these Pennsylvania stallions, I'm not saying you don't breed to other stallions, but it is always cool to do that. It's fun if you can have that local camaraderie of working together, and here's a Pennsylvania stud for you.
If you want to breed to him, he'll be standing at Lanchester Equine down there with Junior Fisher in Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. We'll do ship semen or live cover down there at his farm. And talk to us or talk to Junior. We do have a $1,250 stud fee on him, $200 discount if booked and paid today.
And I'm pretty sure we might be able to work out a deal. Maybe if you get a breeding contract or something, they may or may not make you a coffee drink back there. Just putting it out there. Yeah, he needs to run. It's going to take running to get rid of that. All right, guys, that is the next one is S68, and then we've got the excitement coming in that a lot of people were fired up about. S68 is Shades of Ebony, a Raymond Hostetler consignment. The breeder is going to be Kevin Greenfield by Tactical Landing with a DeJarmbro dam and an Andover Hall second dam. Here's a cool black Tactical Landing son. He's presented by Lakeside Equine, big black and Purdy stamp in his foals with the Purdy head and a clear throat latch. He is going to be a very clean horse. Pretty individual by Tactical Landing.
You bet. We wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen, with the beauty. Shades of Ebony. Ebony is 16 hands tall. He's powerful. He's pretty. He's 100% work ethic every day. His offspring are looking very good. His service fee is $1,200, $200 off if booked and paid at this event. Again, this is Shades of Ebony, a Tactical Landing son. And on the maternal side, we have DeJarmbro and Andover Hall. This will be the last one of the stallions, except for Hal Stormy. We're going to wrap it up with a grand finale here in a minute, but take a look at this young black stallion in the ring here. He's presented well. He's got a good gait to him. He's very, very typey. You look at that top line, that's the way you draw him if you draw a picture. Very pretty eye, ear, very refined head. Got a nice slim through the pole. Just a beautiful animal to look at.
And the cool thing about it is you've got some young guys taking care of the horse. You've got some young guys promoting the horse or what have you. Jump on their boat if you're out there to support and you're young and you want to jump on a train of people. Sometimes as young people, we always look up to, I'm just going to take a tax accountant for a simple example, but you might want a tax accountant. You see this certain one that's all smart and everything, but he might be 50 and you're 25. I'd much rather go with the one that's not quite as high up as he is, but the same age bracket, create a relationship that'll last forever. That's always my big deal, but you know, that's probably where I'm at, and other people are way farther ahead. So if you want to be extremely successful, just take it with a grain of salt. But Shades of Ebony is what we've got, just a young 5-year-old. That's Shades of Ebony, ladies and gentlemen. That does conclude the Stallion presentation, but we've got the How Stormy exhibit preview coming in next. Okay, so How Stormy, this is unique. If you guys don't know Jonathan Fisher, good friend and a guy that just absolutely loves excitement. So anytime we were actually back here joking, and we were talking like, hey, we should have a debate. People that, you know, long-term, short-term, what have you. But Jonathan loves, and if you've watched him, he did it in the Dutch harnesses, you know, and he's doing it now in the standardbred, but he loves to take a stallion and take him to the level where he's producing, where he's making money, and then sell him. He did that with High Road T, and the people that bought him, it worked out extremely well. And you watch the Busy Beaver or what have you, you'll see that stallions that are available, and underneath in the comments it'll say thank you to Jonathan Fisher to make this horse available. And he did that in mind back when he bought How Stormy. Shucks, it was, I'm not even sure, was it 3-4 years ago? But he bought How Stormy, and with the end in mind, like, hey, let's create a success and let's sell him. And I think this is a ton of excitement, and I know Harrisburg, the Deaners were fired up about having a stallion of this caliber available. But he's going to be lot number 207 in your catalog tomorrow. And he's a Dewey Cheatham House son with a credit winner dam, Donerail second dam, and you guys all know how much I like Deweys. So therefore, I'm not going to go into a long chant how I usually do about how fired up I am about the Dewey Cheatham House, but he'll be lot 207, and Merle will tell you a little bit more about him here.
Yeah, just another good, big, up-headed, very front end. Got a ton of front end on him. This How Stormy, I don't think needs any introduction. If you've been to any of the big stallion presentations, you've probably seen this horse already. But he made the Stallion Stars the last 3 years in a row, so he's a proven horse. He's been standing there at Dublin Valley Farms, and Hershey John from Hershey Acres Equine has been presenting him at the Stallion presentations. But again, just a good-looking animal. We've got some of his offspring that are coming in here, and we're going to put. He's going to be available tomorrow. And like Steve said, it's very, very rare that you have a stallion of this caliber at the peak of his career that you see him available for purchase. So feel free to get on and do your homework on this horse and get in. You know, I think it's sort of like buying a turnkey business. You know, so that's a little different than starting it from ground up. And we got some nice offspring here. We got the different hip numbers. Steve's going to read them off for you.
Yeah, I'll read them off, guys. We've got the dam of How Stormy here, which I think, I'm not sure how that happened, but I think it's extremely cool. The Wingant Dixie Girl, and then you've got the King of the Storm, lot 209. 210 is Just Howie, and then you've got 211, How About This Girl? So you've got some offspring. You've got, if I'm not mistaken, the dam is the one to the left here. Robert Miller's got her in hand. And then you've got the offspring here. Okay, who does Steve have? The 212 is the Conway Hall mare that goes with the breeding to How Stormy. Myron's got lot number 211. And then you've got 210. Mr. Schnovelkop over here's got 210. But there you go, guys. You're getting an opportunity, like Merle said, to do a turnkey business, and it's not hard to figure out the numbers because they're displayed on the Stallion Star Wall every year so far. So you go in there, you do the numbers times the service fee, and you kind of can tell what your gross income's going to be when you purchase this stallion.
So tomorrow at hip number 207, Hal Stormy will be available. They'll sell him, and then right after that will be his dam, a credit winner mare that's 14 years old. She's out of a Donerail and Harmonious on the maternal side. And then after that will be lot number 209, King of the Storm. This is a Hal Stormy colt that was foaled in June 2024. He's out of a King Conch mare and second dam by Balanced Image. And then we're going to have another 2-year-old that's going to sell Just Howie. This is an Inquire, out of an Inquire mare and Diadem.
So I'd be curious, Richard, is that 209 King of the Storm? Which one's that? Right there. That's one I wanted to check out. It's got a King Conch dam, and I'm excited. King Conch's Balanced Image. Richard says he stands the way you like. I mean, I wish we'd have a microphone for Richard. It'd just be lovely to hear him talk about these horses. But just outline that. I mean,
it's 209.
I'm not taking anything away from any of the others, but pay a little bit of special attention to that one. King of the Storm is going to be, that is one sharp, sharp colt.
Well, you can certainly see the King Conch shown through on that colt.
And a nice filly, lot number 211. 211, that filly has got a Possess the Will dam, Armbro Gold second dam. She's a sharp up-headed filly. And she's also, Richard was up here talking about it. You know, he was getting some of these ready. Yeah, here, Richard. You need something to do, we got a mic for you, a wireless mic. All right, he's still carrying that bag of potatoes. But John is doing, and if you guys watched him, John Hirschberger, I do want to say this. Hats off, and Jonathan is just like hats off to John. Always doing a great job in driving Hal Stormy. I mean, that is a guy who consistently has been bringing him in and showing him the way he should be shown. Very, very successful. Great opportunity, guys. We sound like a broken record how often we say that, but here's going to be a really cool opportunity for somebody tomorrow.
You know, and if you, you know, and I don't know how, I figure you guys have all done your homework. But if there's somebody else that there's an idea being born as they watching this horse, talk to Jonathan. I think Jonathan will be available to work out some financing if at all possible. He certainly wants to, obviously have a conversation with you. Don't buy him and then talk to him. But something to think about there. Also, there was a yearling that just sold at the Breeders' Select sale in Missouri for $35,000. So his babies are producing. They're proven to be certainly sought-after animals. And as you watch Hal Stormy come around here, you know how many standardbreds in the industry have a head and neck like that. And I know when Jonathan bought this horse a couple years ago, he told me, I asked him, I said, what made you choose that horse? I just wanted to see what he said. And he said, I was looking for a horse that has something that was ahead of his time. Something, what are we breeding for in the standardbred industry? We're breeding for that really typey neck, something that's kind of hard to find. And he felt like this horse was the way of the future, and I think he's certainly proven to do that.
I'm going to mention one thing, though. We've kind of focused on the offspring and everything. But one component that could be missed would be the dam. And the reason is if you take what she's produced and already the grand dam is of, you get to buy her. Is she in full? I didn't even look, Jonathan. Is she open? Okay. You can breed her to the stallion of your, whatever you want to breed to. I think that's exciting. I honestly feel the day tomorrow, if you're looking to invest in a mare, tomorrow that could be the day you want to invest in that mare. Go back to the stall, check her out a little bit closer. If you're not on the market for a stallion, I encourage you to do that. That's a proven mare.
Well, thank you all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for presenting. Jonathan wants to thank all the trainers. I know he depends heavily on you guys. He wants to thank Hershey John, Dublin Valley Farms, and anybody that presented here. Give them all a hand. We appreciate your presentation here tonight.
1, 2. All right. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, the excitement is high. I think the football game from last night is carrying over. And so with that kind of mood, we're going to get the auction started, Steve. And a couple of announcements right here, some of the housekeeping rules before we get started. They want us to welcome you to the 18th Annual Pennsylvania Harness Horse Auction. The sale committee wants to thank each and every consignor for bringing a great selection of horses. I tell you what, the water just keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper as you come to Harrisburg. And so keep that in mind. And please respect the farm show facilities and the staff. Help us keep the premises clean by picking up all the trash. We had a lot of complaints earlier on some of the first couple auctions, but it's gotten a lot better. So please pick up your trash. I think the farm show complex always thought us Amish people don't pick up trash. Well, let's show them that we do care. Please see page 8 in your catalog for the facility rules and the guidelines. No horse running into the halls. Please only walk your horses in the hallway. Keep the horse entrance open at all times. Remember the vendors upstairs. I mean, it about goes all the way around in the large arena right here. The vendors upstairs, we got a great selection. Make sure you check them out. All the buyer numbers, if you want to bid on horses today, can be purchased in the office trailer just outside the large arena. They are going to be accepting credit cards with a 3% convenience fee. All payments, please do not ask for terms. All payments will be due at the end of the auction. The highest seller will get a free 5-gallon Bivanda water jug. The highest buyer gets a free horse blanket with a PA logo on it. All the sponsors, you get 1 minute right here. Attention, no one is allowed inside. The entry gate, that's something new here, the entry gate that's coming in, we need to have that cleared at all times. There's a reason they put up a fence. We don't want anybody to get hurt there unless you're driving a horse. So keep that all in mind. And before we get started right here, the sponsorship, we want to get into that a little bit right now. Silver sponsorship includes Sierra's Flashbacks. Also a silver sponsorship would be Winning American, Jasper the Man, and Foxy's Rocket. Going to the bronze. We're going to go into the bronze right there. As sponsorship will be Domino Effect. Also your Katie's Joe, What the Hill, Sting Like a ABK, and Phantom Lumino. The ring banner sponsorship includes Blue Mountain Equine, Pleasant Hill Farms, CJ's Equine, Chrome Flash, Souders Nursery, the Elanco Enterprise Mat Rentals. Thanks to him and the crew for setting up the mats in the warm-up arena. That's always a big job. We also want to thank the Sunset Valley Metal Craft. We thank them for providing us with all the stalls. The stall card sponsorship was done by Atlas Horsepower. And Pleasant Ridge Equine, we thank them for sponsoring the catalog. And we also like to thank them for all their support. And we're going to introduce some of the help to you before we get started right there. Working the ring this year. Just go right down there through the ring. I think we've got them all right there. Is Mr. Enos King. We got Joel Yoder. We got Mark Brubaker and Jason Brubaker's. They're the brothers right there, doing brotherly love right there. They always do a good job. Mr. Mel Miller from Arcola, Illinois. We got Mervyn Glick. Mr. Myron Slayball's a newcomer from Shipshawana, Indiana. We got Elmer Stolzfus. And we got Old Faithful, Omer Stolzfus, right over here. He's been the Old Faithful. He won't let us down. He just keeps going, just like the Energizer Bunny. We got a young pup in the crowd, Paul Stolzfus. They tell me he's up and coming, and he's going to be an all-star before you know what happened. He's kind of Levi's right-hand man. Also got Daniel Lapp coming in working. We got Henner Peter Scheim, Joel Yoder. I hope I don't miss anybody. Did I miss anybody? I just read the entry on the back form right there. If I missed somebody, I want to apologize. Did I got everybody? So I tell you what, the ring crew here is outstanding. And please work with us a little bit on the sound. It really echoes in here, so work with us a little bit on that. Working the pedigree is going to be Mr. Richard Yoder from Arcola, Illinois. Also, we've got coming in with Stephen Yoder from Ohio. Stephen Yoder from Ohio, and Merle Stulzfus from your own Pennsylvania here. We're going to try to keep you good and fresh about every 20 head or so. We're going to be switch flipping flopping. I'll do the first 20 head, and Mr. Levi Fisher is going to be coming in. And guys, we have a treat for you. We have a treat for you. Mr. Andy White, world famous Andy White's also going to be in there. We've got 3 auctioneers with all these horses this year, and we're going to be switching off with Mr. Andy White also. And before we get started, Mr. Lester Raber here is also here from Davis County. Here's first auction ever here at Harrisburg. He will be signing catalog. He is world famous. Thank him for being here. They paid him to come and show up, and he'll be signing autographs throughout the day. So with that in mind, I think we're ready to go, but you got a tradition started here with the Diener family. Gentlemen, if you could all remove your hats, it's been a custom here. Everybody just have a silent moment of prayer, and when you do that, think of Daniel also. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think the time is here. You know, I kind of got goosebumps, just like the game last night. I didn't know what was going to happen. I tell you, the pressure is high today. We've got quality coming in. Mr. Richard Yoder, I see he's all nervous. He's breaking into a sweat. Tell me what we're going to do, Richard. Bring on.
We are going to sell you a group of mares, and we're going to start off with the plumb good one. You good? Ready to go? We're going to start off with the good mare. Here's lot number 1. She comes from Sammy Reel. This mare is by the name of Hanson's Credit Babe. She was foaled in 2021. She is a 5-year-old mare. She is started by Mr. Anson, who is a son of Conway Hall. The dam is by Credit Winner. Second dam is by Procas. Here is a mare that has been a show mare. Her show name was known as Babab Black Sheep. She sells traffic safe and sound. She's a top-tier brood mare. Gives 100%, 110% every hook. Small bump by her tail. Never bothers her. Buying this mare to be A-OK, and she sells with the paid breeding to none other than Big Z Crown. What a mare. He said the same every day you get her out and hook her. Why, here is some mare.
They kind of handpicked her for lot number 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on Harrisburg. Hello, here we come. All right, ready to go, ladies. Here, take a look. Here to get on that. They're on $35,000 on her. To get, thank you, 10, 12, 5. I tell you to get 12, pound bit down enough. $15,000, 17, pound bit down enough. 20, to get 20, to get 22, pound bit down enough. 22, 5, not 20, pound bit down enough. $25,000 bid there. I get 25, thank you, 27, 5. I get 20, pound 1 cent, pound bit down enough. 20, pound bit 27, 5. Now $30,000 bid down enough. 27, pound 130. Had to get 30, to get $30,000 bid down enough. 30,000 bomb bid there. At 27, 5, down 30 way. At 27, 5, 28,000 bomb back here. 27, 5 to get 8 bomb back here. 27, pound 28,000 bomb bid there. What 27 first lot in the ring? She's a highlight.
She
boys.
is a highlight in anybody's auction, and here is just a 5-year-old mare. She is big and she is black, and she's just doing everything the right way. And don't forget, she sells with a paid breeding to Big Z Crown. He's the up-and-coming stallion. The flower on the wall mare that just sold at the Gordyville sale for $177,000 was sired by Flower on the Wall, or sired by Big Z Crown. He said, if you want to add smoke to your breeding program, this mare has got it to take you to the next level.
28,000 on the bell. Now 29. Here to get 8 down. Do you get a Henry in the lead there to get able to 1-9 bid there. At 28, 29 time to bomb back. Where to get 8 down to 29. Where to get 8 down to 29 time to bomb back. Here 20. Where to get 29 time to bomb bid. Henry's in. At 20. Where to get 8 down here 29. Here we go. When you're done. At 20 to get 8. 28 5. At 20 to get 8 down time to bomb back. Here 28. Now 28 pound. Now 29. 29 where to get 29 time to bomb back. Here 8 pound. Now 29. 29 to burn 9. Now 30 where to get 30 time to bomb back. Here 29 now 30 down 31. I'm going to get 30 down 31 time to bomb 32. At 31 32 to bomb back. Here 31 32. Yes or no? Here we go. At 31 up I'm going to get 2 down here. 31 32 to bomb down. Sold him $31,000. Henry carried the mail. Thank you, gentlemen. $31,000 in Henry.
4163, the buyer. Lot number 2 is out. 3 should be in from Alan A. Yoder. This one here, Queen of the Range, is her name. She is a bay filly. She was foaled in 2023, making her 3 years old. She is started by In Range. She was a son of Bar Hopping. Back to Muscle Hill. The Dam, A Queen Forever by Uncle Peter. Back to Cantab Hall. Donata Hanover, the 3-year-old mare out of the Red Hot Commercial Stallion, in range again. They bought her last June. They never tried to race her. Had her in the top buggy since August. She is still young and starting to know what life is all about. 3-year-old and well started to the buggy.
Hey, lot number 3 and ready to go. That is here. Take a look. Ready to get on that. There. I won $15,000 on the mare there. What 15? How about $10,000? Who gonna be free to get $10,000 be done? No, $10,000 be done. No, take it to be $10,000 back. Here's somebody to get $5,000. Go on there. What 5? He 5 to get 5 now. 6 to get $6,000 be done. 7 to get 6 now. 7 to be done. No, he's to get even back. Here's 7 bit of final wheat. $10 to get even back. Here's 7 bit of final wheat. $10 bid there. At $7,000 down 75. And now wheat. Now 75 to get $8,000 down 75. Now wheat. Now 85, 85, 85. Final wheat. Final 85, 85. Now $9,000 bid of 85. Final 9. Final 85. Final 9,000 85. 19,000 bid there. At 8,500 down 900 down. Here we go. At 85 to get $9,000 down there. 85 now. 9 final 85 takes up now 9 now 95 95 get 95 final 9 final 95 95 final 9 final 95 bid there. At $9,000 down here 9,500. Here we go. Yes sir yes. 95 to get down back here 92 92 now 5 95 95 final 92 95 95 final 95 down here 92 to get 5 you want her 95 to buy 92 to get 5 down here 92 to get 5 down here 9 solar 92.50 Paul Stoltz Foods. Thank you. 92 and a half much oblige. 64. Thank you.
Lot number 5 is a consignment Jake Click. This one here is Swan Thing Else. He is a 5-year-old mare, foaled in February the 8th.
There's no buyer 64. What's that number again, sir? 4064. Thank you.
Lot number 5 is a consignment Jake Click. Swan Thing Else will be a 5-year-old mare, foaled in 2021. She is started by Swan in a Million, the son of Andover Hall. The Dam is All Monkey Business, who is by Dream Vacation. Back to Pine Chip and Lindy Lane. We do have an update on this mare. Been in the buggy. She drives good. She's traffic safe, sound. Some women could drive her. Comes with a paid breeding. To the Muscle Hill son, Muscle Network, who trotted in 53 and made almost $360,000. Here is a nice dark mare, and again, Swan in a Million, Dream Vacation, and sells with a breeding to Muscle Network.
All right, sells with a breeding there. Higher right, lot number 5 is in. Higher right, bid it to go on that is here. Take a look, hit it on that third $15,000 bill there. What 15? Hit it to get 15 bid down enough, 7 to get 10. Here gonna be first, 2, 10 up on a 10 up on a 10 to get 10 bid down enough, $10,000 bid down enough, 5 to 1 6 there. And 5 to bid down enough, $6,000 bid down 5 6 7 7 7 to get 6 now, 7 to buy back, $6,000 bid down $7,000 bid down 6 now, 7 to bid down enough, 7,000 buy bid there. What 6 2 down, 7 to get 65. And 6 2 down 5 now 7 now 5 is 75 75 Henry out there and 70 would get 5 bid 75 now wheat to get 75 to 1 would get $8,000 75 pound wheat $1,000 down 75 pound wheat $1,000 to buy it and 75 to get $8,000 and 75 now wheat when you're done yes at 75 to get $8,000. I got more mare. I do really
we do. We have a 5-year-old mare. We did not call a bad thing about her. She is going about her business in here. A good driving mare from a direct Dream Vacation mare.
Yes 8 now 8,500 I get $8,000 down 85 to get $8,000 down 85 to buy back here to get 8 down 85 to buy beat now 85 88 to pronounce you get Homer in the lead there. At 8,000 82, yes or no? I get $8,000 down 82. Now 585, 85, 85, pound 82 to 1 5 to get 85 to buy back here. 82 5 now 7 1/2 85 to 1 7 to buy now $9,000 to get 9 to get 9 back here. 87 bid of pound 9,000 to buy bid there. 87 1/2 to get 9 when you're down. Here we go. At 87 1/2 to get 9 to get 87 1/2 to 9,000 to buy down here 9. So right there, Paul got her again. 87.50. Bring me a number. 87 1/2 to buy her number is 4085.
Lot number 6 is a consignment of Sunrise Investments. This is Green Glitter. She'll be a 4-year-old bay filly. She is started by Green Shoe, the son of Father Patrick, back to Cantab Hall and Donata Hanover. On the bottom side of this pedigree, all are each starred by Angus Hall, back to Guard on the Bell and Muscles Yankees. This mare sells. Traffic safe, sound, well broke. Broodmare Prospect. She's been her main horse since September. She stands to hooking at home and at church, never lazy. Since it got cold, she will notice the big traffic a little bit. But they have met snow plows and not a big deal. Always a good attitude in the barn and a fun mare to drive. She's a young mare and she by Green Shoe.
On a Green Shoe daughter, high right, pit it on that there. Well, save it on that there. 25,000. What? 25 to get 25 to buy back here. 10, 12, 5. It to get take it to be 12. How to be down here? $10,000 down here. Not 12. How to buy back here? 11, 12. I'll have it to get 12 down. 13 down here. 12 to get 30 down here. 12 up 30 up 15 up 15 to be 15 down here. 13 up 15 to be 15 down here. 30 up 14 to get 30 to get 40 to get 13 up 40 down 15 to get 50 to get 50 15 bid down enough, 14 down enough, 15 top of the bomb bid there. What? 14 to get $15,000. Here we go. 14, 15. And to get 40 to get 15 bid down enough, 14 up, 15 up, 50 to get 50 up on 14 down enough, 7 to get 50 down, in the crown to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 bid down enough, 14 up on 14, 5. How to get now 15 to get 50 to get 50 bid down enough, 15 up on 5 up on 50 to get Homer in the lead there. 14, 5 to 1, 15 grand. Go ahead there, Richie.
We've got quite a mare in the ring again. Just kind of outline her. She's big and stretchy, and you look at her pedigree. She's by Green Shoe. He trotted in 49. She's from a mare that trotted in 52. You go all the way down through her pedigree. This mare, she's got a lot of speed in her pedigree, and only 4 years old and a pretty mare.
Absolutely.
He said she could swing a buggy.
Yes, 15. Now 5, Homer. Here to get 15. 5 to bomb back here. Down 16. Down 6. Gotta get 6. Gotta be 16. Down 16 to the bomb back here. Down 15. 5. Gotta be 16. Down 60 to the bomb back here. 15. 5 down 16 bid there. What? 15. 5 to get 16. Here we go. 15. 5 to get 60. To get 60 to the bomb back here. 15. 5. $16,000. Yes or no? Yes, 16. Now 5. She's for sale today. How to get 16 now. 5 to the bomb back here. Down 16. Down 16. 5 to the bomb bid there. What? 16 down 16. 5 gavel high. Here we go. 6 to get 5 to the bomb. Now 17. 17 to get 17 to the bomb back here. 5 to 1. 17. Get 5 to 1. 17 to down. Center crown. 16. 5 to 1. 17 to the bomb down. Dear down. So the mare. 16 5. Much obliged right over here. 16 5 to bid her number. He did not bid again. False alarm. Okay, well, hold on. I still had Homer at 16. I'll open it up. Anybody give 16 250. At 16. Now 5. Anybody give 5 back here. You're lucky man, Homer. You bid again. 16 2. 16 5. I get Anybody give 5 back here. Down Anybody give 5. Going to be 5. Sold. 16 250. Henner care to mail. 16 2 and a half. Bring me a number there. Buyer number will be 3879.
Lot number 7 is going to be Consignment of Moses Real Jr. This one here is Angie's Q is her name. She is a 3-year-old brown filly. 3-year-old brown filly. She is started by Q Hall, the son of Andover Hall. You go to the bottom side, Angie's Action by Action Practice back to Royal Pharaoh. Here is a mare that is buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, a sharp young mare with a lot of potential.
All right, there you go, gentlemen. On the Q Hall. All right, ready to go, ladies here. Take a look on the Q Hall. Ready to go, right there to 112.5. What? 12, 5 to the bomb back here. Somebody get 10. Go on. Somebody to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. 5 to the bomb back here. Down 10, up on 10, to get 5. 55, ready to get bomb back here. 55, 55 to the bomb back here. Down 55, 55 to the bomb back here. $5,000 down here. 55 to get 55 to the bomb back here. 5,000 to get 55 to the bomb back there. And now 6 here to get 6. Now 5. At 6 to get 5 to the bomb back here. Down 6 now. 5 going to be 5 to the bomb back here. Down 6 now. 65 to the bomb back here. Down $6,000 down 65. You're running behind Paul. 6 grand. 65. 500. What? 6 here down, 5 to the bomb back here, down 6 here down, 5 to get bomb back here, 6 grand, 65. And 6 to get 5 to the bomb back here, down 6 to get 5 to the bomb back here, down 6 here down, 5 to get bomb. We're selling her sound.
Yeah, we're selling her to be sound. She's been hooked single, she's been hooked double. And one thing to keep in mind, guys, we just turned the calendar on these horses. They're all considered 3 years old. 2 weeks ago, they were still 2-year-olds. So keep that in mind. We're early in the year.
All right, out of it a really good dam. I get 6 grand, 6,500 whip. And 6 to get 5. Don't tell me they're all too high today. Don't you dare. Yes, 2, now 5. I get 2 to get 5 back here, down 2, down 5 to the bomb back here, down 2, have to get 5 to the bomb back here, 62, have to get 5 bid there. What? 65, now 67.50. At 65 to 17, have to bomb back here, down 65, down 750, down now $7,000 be done, now 7 to the bomb back here, down 67.5 here, down 7, have to the bomb back here, down 7.5, down 7, have to the bomb bid there. What? 67.5 down 7, winter down, here we go. At 67, have to get 7 to the bomb back here, 70 now 7 to the bomb back here, 7,000 down for the bomb back here, now 72 to the bomb back here, 7 grand, 72, and have the bomb bid there. At 72, but get 72 on 10, have the bomb back here, down, you say 2.5, you're down 72, you say 72, you've been to me, 71, down 2, at 71, down 70 to get table to the bomb back here, 71, 72 to the bomb back here, 72, now 3, down 3 to the bomb back here, 72 to get 3, so Paul, right down here, gone, 7,200, much obliged, she sold at 7,200 number. 4172. Thank you.
Lot number 8 is going to be one from Hirschberger Equine. This one here is Prize Lady is her name. Here's another 3-year-old filly. She is started by Major Athens, the son of Andover Hall. The Damn Lady D to D by Prize Speed back to Speedy Somali. This mare stands traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch but ready to go when you check her up. Has not been in the buggy but is ready to. She's small but has a big motor. Here's one that's a little bit the smaller size, comes to you with hard copy papers.
Coming with hard copy papers. We're on lot number 8. Ready to go right there now. Somebody get 12.5. What? 12, 5 to the bomb back here down, 7 to get 10, deer down, 10 to get 10, deer down, 10 down, 10 to the bomb back here down, 10 to the bomb back here, 7 to get 5,000. Who's going to be first there? At 3, 35. Who to get 10 to the bomb, 35 to the bomb back here down, 3 down, 35 down, 4 down, 45, 45, 45 to the bomb now, $5,000 be done enough, 5 to get 5 now, 55, 55 to the bomb back here, 5 bid, 55, 55 to burn 50, to get 5 back here, 55 to the bomb bid there. At $5,000 down, 5,500. 5 to get 55 to the bomb back here down, 5 down, 55, 55 to the down, 0 down, 5 down, 6 down, 6 down, 55 down, 6 down, 0 to get 55 to 1, 6 down, 6 down, 6 bomb back here, 55 to 1, 6 down to the bomb bid there. What? 55 will take 57, 50. 55 to 1, 7 now 6. 57 having to get 7 to get 6 having to bomb back here down 7 and a half now $6,000 be done enough 57 and a half down but I get 6 down 6 down 6 yes or no here we go. 57 and a half again Jason 57 and a half here down 7 to get 6 and down so on and see me and now 2 and a half to get 6 down 2 to get 2 to the bomb back here down 6 down 2 to get 2 to get 2 to the down 0 down 6 down 2 and a half to the bomb back here down 6 down 2 said no down here down sold $6,000 right down here bring me number $6,000 much obliged. 4172.
We're going to swing right into lot number 9 from Miller Brothers in Cochranton, PA. This one here is Caltrix. Here is a Bay filly. She was foaled in April of 2022, be 4 years old. She is a daughter of Trixton. Going back to Muscle Hill. We go to the bottom side, the dam by Self-Possessed, back to Speedy Crown. What a well-bred mare this is. Well-mannered mare that kind of thinks the right way. She has 2 siblings with a record of 55 and 1 and 53. Her dam also has a mark of 56, so comes from a very fast family, sells traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke and ready to go. He said every single way this mare is legit. She checks all the boxes. Boy, there's a big strap in Trixton.
Approved by the sale committee. Higher line, Peter to go let the Trixton daughter. Higher hand, Peter to go let the somebody get 25. Time to bomb back here. 25, 25, 25 to get 25 to bomb 10, 12, 5. What 10 here down 12. I'm going to be done 11, 12. 11 to get 12 to done 12 to bomb back here. 11 down 12 now 13, 30 to get 13 now 50. Going to be 15 down 50 to bomb back here down 13 down 14 to bomb back here down 13 down 14 to bomb back here to get 13 down 14 to bomb back here down 13 down 14 bid there. What 13 now 13 5. Here to get 13 now 13 5 to bomb back here to get 13 down 13 5 to bomb back here down 13 now 13 5 to bomb back here down 13 down 13 5 to buyer. 13 grand 13 5. Everybody else with a bid to me. Here to get 13 now 13 5 to get 30 but to get 5 to bomb back here. Roly bred Trixton.
Oh, I tell you what, here is a good mare. She is big, she is stretchy, she's strong, she's the right kind. You take another good look at her. She's just 4 years old, and you look at her pedigree. She could work with almost any of the stallions out in the barn today.
Yes, 13 5. Now $14,000 to your mark. And to get 13 5 to get 14 down 14 to the bomb back here down 13 5 down 14 to the bomb bid there. What 13 5 down 14 1 down. Here we go. 13 5 to get 14 to get 14 to the bomb back here down 13 5 down 13 7. To get 13 5 to 1 7 have the bomb back here down 13 5 now 14 down 14 to the bomb back here down 13 7 have to get 14 down 14 to the bomb back here down 13 7 have down 14 have the bomb bid there. What 13 7 have to get 14 1 down everybody else 13 7 have to get 14 you wonder 14 to the bomb back here down 13 7 have to get 14 14 to the bomb down to 13 7 going to be to the bomb 14 bomb and I sold Myron Sleigh Ball 13 7 and a half thank you 13 750 Myron carried the mail. We're waiting on the microphone. You do. 3840. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 10 is going to be from Ace Standardbreds. This is B. Prey-Trix. This will be a 7-year-old bay mare. She is again by Trixton again. And the dam is by B. Prey. And back to Leica Prayer and SJ's photo. This one here, a beautiful mare with a lot of presence, sells with a paid breeding. Paid breeding to Domino Effect. A well-broke mare with all the tools, been in the buggy, out after dark, sells again with a choice of a breeding to Domino Effect, Katie's Joe, or Lordy Lordy. All stallions at the books are full. You take a look.
Oh, my. Have a look. Lot number 10, another Trixton daughter. Here to go like a prayer dam. I have it on that there. 135. Time to bomb back here. Somebody get 35. What? 35 to the bomb back here. 10, 15. I think it'll be 15. Now 17, 5. And now 20. Here to get 20 to the bomb back here. Down 17. Got Paul in the lead down here. Down 17, 5. Now 20 bomb back here. Down 17, 5. Now 18 to get 18 to the bomb back here. 17, 5. 18, 18, 18 to get 18 to the bomb back here. Down 5 to get 18. Now 19, 18, 19 to get 18. 19 to the bomb back here. Down 18. Now 19 bid there. I get 18 here. Down 19 to the bomb back here. 18, 19. I get 18 to get 19 to get 18 here. Down 19. Now 19 to get 18. 19, 19 to get 18. Now 19, 18, 19 to get 18. 18, 5. 18, 5. I get 18, 18. 5 to the bomb back here. Down 18. Now 18. 5 to the bomb back here. Down 18, 18. I get Daniel in the lead. Then I get 18, 18. 5 to the buyer. I get 18, 18. 5 when you're done. Here we go. At 18, 18. Breeding to your choice.
Oh, I tell you what. Choice breeding to Katie's Joe, Domino Effect, or Lordy Lordy. You could choose from those to breed this mare too. I tell you what. I like this mare. You watch her drive in here, and he said such a kitten in the barn. Just absolutely a pleasure to have around.
Yes, 19, now 20, Daniel. I get 19, now 20, I'm back here. You see 20, now 21. It'll get 2 down here, down 21, 21 back at the Paul lead, down here, down T, down 21, 21 back here to get 20 grand, 21,000 back here, down 20, down 21,000 bid there. I get 20 grand to get $21,000. Here we go. 20 get 21 back here, down T, down 21, 21. Now you say 20,500, now 21,000. I get 27 to get time back here, down 21, 21. You're out, Paul. I get 20,500, down 21 grand. Everybody else, what to get 21, 21 back here, down 21 a buyer. What 20,000 to get time back here, down 21, yes or no? Here we go. Now 21.5. 21 down, 5 down back here, down 21. Now somebody get 21, 5 down back here, down 21, down 21, 5 down here, down. So Paul's hot today, $21,000 again. Thank you, gentlemen. 3942. Thank you.
Number 11 come from Matthew Byler. This is she's a crazy lady, a 5-year-old brown mare, full April the 12th of 2021. She is a daughter of the Andover Hall son, Neely Dunn. The dam is wide by Craze. Second dam is by Muscles Yankee, a big solid mare that drives up and on, broke to a T. She sells traffic safe and sound and is a proven brood mare. Comes to you with hard copy papers. We'll notice some of the odd things along the road, but is traffic safe and sound and a Neely Dunn, 5 years old.
Ah, big black Neely Dunn. Had to get down here to 112.5. 12 down back here, down 5 and 12 down back here, down 10 to 10 down 10 to get 10 down 10 down back here. Somebody get 5,000. Do it. 5 to get down back here, down 5 to get down back here, down 3 4. 3 to get 3 4 now. 5 to get down back here, down 4 now. 5 down back here, down 6 to get 5 bed down 6 now 6 now 7 down back here, down 6 here, down 7 down back here, down 6 ran down. Somebody get 7 down back here, down 6 down 7 buyer. What 6 here 7? Thank you. Now 8. Now we to get 8 down back here, down 7 down now. We to get 8 back here, down 7 here, down 5 down back here, down 75 down back here, 7 down back here, down 7 bid 75 down bid there. What $7,000 on Mel, 7,500 way. Now wait. Now wait to get 8 down back here, down 75 now wait. Now 85 down back here, down wait. Now 85 down back here, down 85 now 9 down 85 down 85 to get down back here. At 85 to get down back here. Now 95 and 9 bid 95 to get down back here, 95 to get down back here. Mel's in the lead. Everybody else is one behind. 9 bid 9,500 to get down back here, 95 to get down back here, down 92 to get down back here, 92 yes or no? I get down back here, 92 to get down. Going to be 92 to down back here, down bid 92 to get Mel in the lead. Down to get down back here, 92 you wonder, 92 to down here, down. So $9,000 Melvin right down here, 9,000. He'll bring me number $9,000. Thank you, gentlemen. 4097.
Lot number 12 is a timely credit come from David Lapp. This one here, a 12-year-old brown mare. She was foaled in 2014. She's a direct daughter of Lucky Chucky. Back to Winsong's legacy. You go to the bottom side, beautiful credit by credit winner in Donna Rail. Here's a 16 two-hand Dark Bay mare. She was rechecked in full and everything is good. She sells in full to Hilltop Lucky, son of Sierra Cosmos. Again, rechecked in full, everything is good. Selling as a brood mare. Throws nice, sharp, dark coats. Check out her build. They said she's a kitten in the barn. I'll tell you what, here's a nice Lucky Chucky mare. And you look at the bottom side of a lot of nice horses. Lucky Chucky mares have produced very well.
All right, ready to go. Not a granddaughter, a direct daughter. Lucky Chucky. All right, Quentin Ritter Dam. All right, ready to go right there now. Somebody get $15,000 on the mare. Ready to get 10. What 10 here? Somebody get 10 here, down 10 down. Somebody down back here, down. Somebody get $10,000 way. Somebody get 5. And 5 down enough. 5 to get down back here, down. 5 to get down back here, down. 5 down. 5 to get down back here, down. 3 down. 35 to get 3 back here, down. 35 down back here, down. 3 down. 35 to buyer, down 4. I get 35 to get 4 down back here, down. 35 down 4 down 4 down. 3,500 now, 4,000 now, 45 to get 4 back here, down 45 to back here, down 4 bid, 45 to buyer. What 4 down here, down 4,500 whip, 4 to get 45 now, $5,000 bid done enough, 5 to get down back here, 45 down, 5 down, 5 to down back here, 45 to get 47 and a half. I get 45 bid, 7 and a half to down back, one full could pay the whole.
And she will drop
trip,
you
Richard.
a baby this spring. And just take another good look at the way this mare looks. She's got a nice head to her. She's produced some very nice foals for him. You're talking a nice broody type of a mare.
Yes, 47 and a half. Now $5,000 there. I get Jason carrying the mail. 47 to get 5. And now 5 to get down back here, down 5. And 5 to get down back here. 47 and a half here, down 5 down 5 down. 2 and a half to down back here, down 5 now. 2 and a half to down back here, down 5 bid 250. Here we go. 5 down 50. 2 and a half to down back here, down 55 and 55 to down back here, down 2 down 55 55. Now 7 and a half here, down 55 down 7 and a half to down bid there. Well, $55 down 7. Now $6,000 way. I get 57 and a half here, down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 2 and a half to down back here, down 6 down 2. 6 here to get 2 and a half to down back here, down 6 down 2 to get down sold in down here, down 6 down 2 to get 2 to down back here, down 2 and a half to down here, down 62 said no 9. So Daniel, $6,000. Much obliged. Nice mare for $6,000 on her. 4090.
Lot number 13, a consignment of Harvey Byler. Her name is R.K. Rosetta. She is a 7-year-old bay mare foaled in 2019. She is started by Jill Sox, the daughter of Sox Hanover. On the bottom side, going to S.J.'s Caviar in Conway Hall. She is a 16 one-man mare that is buggy broke, always on the bit. Loves the miles, but very well broke. She is a Surrey mare deluxe, stands to hitch and at stop signs. She has a small indent on the left cheek from getting kicked as a foal. 100% on it, and if not driven regularly, she will watch some traffic.
Oh, beautiful. Richard, look at her. I mean,
Wow.
look at her ears working. They haven't moved a bit yet. All right, somebody gets 17.5 and get gun stay behind. Somebody gets 17. Somebody gets 75. I want 85, 95. At 85 to get 95. Now 10 to get 95. You're down 10. Now level the bomb back. You're down 10. You're down level the bomb back. You're down 10. You're down level the bomb back. You're down 10. You're down level the bomb back. You're down 10. Level the bomb back. You're down. You see level the bomb back. You're to get 10. Level the buyer. What? 10 to you down level the bomb back. You're down 10. You're down level the bomb. 10, 5, 11. You're to get 10, 5. You're down level the bomb back. You're down 10, 5. You're down level the bomb back. You're now 5. You're going to level the bomb back. You're 11. Get 5 the bomb back. You're down 11. 11, 5. What? 11 here down. Level the bomb back. You're 11. 11, 5. 11 to get 5 the bomb. Look at the ears. I enjoy watching.
I tell you
them
what,
ears.
I love that mare, and you watch her, and he said that's where he stays in the Surrey. This mare will hit the road, and she will go out, and she will just drive straight down the pike. This is quite a mare.
Yes, 11, 5. Now $12,000 bid there. I get 5 to get 12. 5 to get 12. You're down 12. Now put the bomb back. You're down 5. You're down 12. Now put the bomb back. You're 11. 5 to get 12. Last call. Here we go. 11, 5 to get 12. You're down 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now put the bomb back. You're down 5 bid. Now put the bomb back. You're 11. 5 to get 12 bid. She enjoys what she's doing. You can see it. You can see it. She enjoys it. 11-5. Now 12,000. Everybody else in the crowd. Here we go. I'll take 11-7 and have the buyer. 11-5 Jason. 11-7-50. I get 5 to 1-7. Have the bomb back. You're down 5. You're down 7. Have the bomb. Everybody else in the crowd. Now you down 5 bits. 7.5 gavels high. 11-7-50. 11-5 to get 7. Have the bomb back. You're down 5 bit. Down 7. Have the bomb. Everybody else. You're down 5. You're down 7. Have the bomb back. You're 11-5. Going to be down 7. Have the bomb back. You're 11-6 on her. 11-5. You're down 7 to get 6. Yes and 11-6. Bomb down to your dime. We're thinking a little bit more money on here. No sale.
We're going to go to lot number 14, Noah Stolzfus consignment. Here's Red's Princess, a 4-year-old bay filly, foaled May the 11th of 2022. She is started by Whit, who is by Classic Photo. We go to the bottom side, all in the red. By Credit Winner and back to Valley Victory. Here is a broke young mare, boys horse deluxe, ready to go. Been prepped by Elmar Equine. She is again 4 years old in the bay filly. Lot number 14.
All right, lot number 14 by Whit. Oh, look at this mare coming in the ring there. All right, Peter to go down through. Somebody get $15,000 on the mare. Somebody get 10. Go on there. What 10 here? 10 to get 10 to bond back. You're down 10. You're down 10 to bond back. You're down 5. 6,000. I got 5 to get 7 to get 6. You're down 5. I'm gonna be 6. You're down 6. Bond back. You're down 5. Now 6. 7 to bond back. You're down 5. Dollar bill down 6. You're down 5. Gonna be 55. What 5? You're down 55. Down 6. Down 6. Bond back. You're 55. Down 6. Down 6. Bond back. You're 55. Gonna be 6. You're down 6. Down 7 to bond back. You're 55 to 1 6. 7 to bond back there. What 5,500. $6,000. Yes or no? Here we go. I get 55 to go 7 to have it back. You're Richard.
He said they've only prepped this mare for about 5 weeks. She's come a long way in that time, but she is definitely on her way up and far from finished.
Yes, 57.5. Now $6,000. It's all Jason there. At 57.5, you're down 6. Now 7 to get 57.5 about 6. You're down 6. Down 6. Bond back. You're down 57.5 to 1 6. 7 to bond bid there. Well, 57.5 down 6. When you're down, here we go. At 57.5, you're down 6. The boys, when you're done, we're going to sell her, but don't tell me they're all too high. She's not 15,000, but she's more than what I get bid there. At 5,500, $6,000. 55, 57.5 to buyer. You say 7.5, did you? Now $6,000. I get Jason a lead down to 55. Now 6. Now 6. Now 10. Have a bomb back. You're down 6. Now 10. Have a bomb back. You're down 6. You're down 7 to get to the bomb back. You're down 6. Now 10. Have a bomb back there. At 6. You're down 250. Now 62.50. At 6. You're down 7 to get to the bomb back. You're down 6. Now 5. You're down 5 to get 5 to the bomb back. You're down 2. Down 5 to the bomb back. You're down 62. Have a bomb bid there. 62.5. 6,500. Yes or no? I get 5 to get bomb back. You're down 2 to get bomb. Everybody else. You're down 2 to have a bomb. 5 to be 5 to the bomb down. You're down 2. Down 5 to the bomb back. You're down 2 to the 1. 5 to the bomb down. You're down. So Jason, 62.50. Thank you, Jason. 62.5. 4059. Much obliged.
Lot number 15 is one from Josiah Troyer. This is Miss Brazen's Angel. She is 6 years old, a bay mare foaled in 2020. She's started by Brazen, the son of Balanced Image. You go to the bottom side, Bosco's Angel by Master Levesque. Back to Mr. Levesque and Speedy Crown. A sweet driving mare that stands good to hitch in at corners. Will notice the traffic from the front. Will not drop a wheel on the road, but will speed up. Long, stretchy mare that has a lot of drive. Speak to her once, and she will fill 2 hands. This mare comes with a 2-week trial.
All right, big, powerful mare that is here. She's 16.3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I won $15,000 on the mare there. Well, 15. We're to get 15, but down enough. 50 going to be 15, but down enough. 75. I had 75, but down enough. 5. Down $6,000. And now 7. You got 5 in the middle. Down 6. You're down 6. Down 7 to bomb back. You're down 6. Now 7 to bomb back. You're down 6. Down 7 to get 6. You're down 7 to bomb back. You're down 6. Down 7 to bomb back. You're down 6. You're down 7 to get 7 to buyer. And 6 here, 65. Here to get 6 here now. 5 to get 5 back here now. 6 down 5 now. $7 down back here down 5. 7 down 5 here. 75, 75 down back here. 7 bit down 5 now. Wait down. Wait to get 8 down 85, 85 down back here. Now 9,000 down 95, 95 to get down back here. 95 to get down back here. 95 to buyer. I got 9,000 to get 95 down back here. Down now to get mark on 9 bid 95. Here to get 95 down back here. Down bid down 5. 95, 95 to get back here. 95, 95 down back here. Steve,
There's
she's
a good
for
chance.
real.
There's a good chance you'll never get the opportunity to buy a balanced image mare, but this is a balanced image daughter. You get that opportunity to buy her, and you said this ring does not do her any justice.
Yes,
doesn't do her any justice.
And now $10,000 bill there. I got 95 to get 10. Do it again down here. 95 now 10 now. Top of the back here. 95 now 10. Top of the back here. 95 will go 7.5 to buyer. A 95 bid down 7.5 times here. I got 95 to 1 cent. Half of the back here. 95 down 750. 95 bid 7 half of the back here. 95 down 750. 100. 97.50. A 95 to 1 cent. Half of the back here. 95 down 750. 95 bid 7 half of the down here. So Jason 9500 number 4. 4037.
Number 16, the next one is going to be GL Beautiful Babe. Here's the Chester Miller and Chester and Matthew Girard consignment. The breeder is Stephen Igato, Andover Hall. Muscles Yankee, best of pedigree. Broad Bond. Here's the windswept equine doing the present, and a 4-year-old mare that'll only get better. Special sale prospect for somebody. Here's one whale of a good bred mare and only 4 years old.
And an Andover Hall at that there. Here to get his honey's here. Here to get on right there. Somebody get $15,000 on the good mare there. Well, 50 down back here. 7,500 down heat. At 75 to get 8,000 down back here. 75 down beat down 85, 85 down 9,000 down back here. Down 95 down 10 down 10 down back here. 10 down 11 down back here. 12. 12 to get 12 here. 11 to get 12 now 13. 30 to get 12 to get 13. You're all Paul. 12 13. And now 14 to get 14. Now 50 to be 50 down back here. 15 now 17. Going to be 17 5 20. And now 22 5. 20 going to be 2 5. Now 25 25 25 25 and 25. You're all Paul. 22 5 25,000 honor. And now 27 5 Mervyn. You're late. I get 25 to 175 coming from everywhere. 25 now 7 5 down back here. 25 bid 27 5 down back here. 25 now 30,000 down bid there. At 27 5 down 30. I get Mervyn on now. 27 5 to get 30 away. I get 27 5 to get 30 down back here. Down 7 5 down 30 down 30 down back here. 27 5 20 to get 8 20 to get 8 20 to get 8 20 down back here. 7. I'll tell you what,
they bought the mare as a 2-year-old. They bought the mare as a 2-year-old. This is their sale that she's going to. That dam sold at the trotting sale for $35,000. There's a lot of depth in the pedigree, but like they said, if you're looking for a prospect for a special sale somewhere here this fall, here you go. And not only that, broodmare potential written all over.
No mistakes. I got Mervyn Glick 27.5 now $28,000 but else when they get in there 28 to buyer at 27. I'm gonna get 8 down that there down feet down to get 8 bound back here down 75 here down somebody get 28,000 gavels high at 27. I'm gonna get 8 bound back here down 75 down feet to get 8 bound back here down 27. I'm gonna get back here down where to get 8 everybody else 27. I'm gonna get 8 at 27. I'm gonna get 8 down here down 5 here down feet down here to get 8 bound down here down 9. That was close. Had to get 8 down here 29 to get 8 down here 29 to get 8 down here 29 down to get 8 down here down 30,000 in the bomb bid there at 29 30 at 29 here down 30 down 30 bomb back here down 29 now 30 bomb back here down 29 to the bomb 30 everybody else all in down here 29 now 30,000 bomb back here 29 to the bomb 30,000 bomb down here down sold her $29,000 Mervyn right down here. She's gone, boys. We're not going to nickel and dime. You're going to get on the ship or you're going to jump off without a life jacket.
And the next one coming in, that's pretty rough. The next one here is going to be 17, a woman possessed. There's going to be a Mike Fisher consignment. This is a mare that is foaled in 2015 by Possess the Will with the Broadway Hall Dam. Sierra Cosma second dam. She nicked her knee a few times. She is shod for the sale. Never did it once for us in the road shoes. Our only buggy horse and broodmare says here for the last 6 years. In full to Katie's Joe for February 27th. Selling with a 30-day trial and a live 2026 full guarantee coming along with. Here's Woman Possessed.
I'm here to go right there. You came here to go right there. Somebody get $15,000 on the mare. Somebody get 10 there. What 10 here? To get 10 here down 10 now 10 now. Try to get 10 here down 10 now. Tap it on back here down 5 6,000. And now $7 down right there down 6 down 7 down 8 down 10 to get 8 new down 10 now to get 8 down 10 now. Tap it on back to get 8 9. I get 8 tap it on back here down now to get 8 down here down 9 now 10 to get 9 here down 10 to get 9 here down 10 now. Tap it on back here down here down 10 now. Tap it on back here down here down. Tap it on back here 11. Here to get 10 11 12. Try to get 12 here down 12 now 12 on back here. Get Mervyn in the lead down here down 12 now 12 now get 11 here down 12 on back here 11 to get 12 Omer. You're not in 11 12. What 12 here down 13 going to be 12 here down 30 to get 13 now 13 on back here down 12 to get 13 30 on back here down 12 to get 13 now 13 on back here down 12 to go 13. Steve, go ahead.
These boys just don't have a mare for 6 years and driving the buggy and use it as a brood mare and keep her around that long. This mare is special. The Fisher said you put her in the buggy, the carriage, you'll appreciate her then.
What's
Here's a
that-
quality mare.
What's that Katie Joe's going to be
That's
worth?
exactly
huh?
right.
Lester Raber, you better be bidding here if you got a breeder sale coming. I get 12 to 1, 13, and now 14. Here to get 13, now 40. But I'm back here down 13, now 40. But I'm back here to get 13, now 40. But I'm back here down 13, now 14 bid there. What? 13, no. I got a bid right here. 13, 14. Here to get 14, now 50. Going to be 15. Later down 14, now 50. But I'm back here down 14, now 50 to get 15, now 50. But I'm back here down 15, now 16. But I'm back here down 15, now 16 bid there. What? 15 down the bill, now 16. Y'all done bourbon. 15, 16. Here to get 15, now 60. But to get 15, now 60. But I'm back here down 15, now 15, 5. Now 16. But to get 15, 5. You're down 16, now 15, 5. Now 16, now 0 to get 15, 5. You're down 7 to get 16. Yes or no? 15, 5. You're down 0 to get 16, now 60. But I'm back here down 15, 5. You're down 7 to get 16. Said no down here down. So the mare 15, 5 and Mervyn. 15, 5. But you obliged, you betcha. Mervyn Glick carried the mail. 15, 5. Bidder number 3948.
Number 18, the next one is going to be Spring Lily. Here's a Marlin Fisher salmon. This is a filly that is foaled in 2022, 4 years old by dispute with a Donna Rail dam and a Speedy Crown second dam. Pretty built mare coming in the ring, guys, with a pretty head and only 4 years old. Big, powerful, blocky mare that is an absolute blast to have around.
Absolutely.
I mean, a good, solid mare.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on lot number 18 in Harrisburg. Higher line, ready to go, lad, you're on 112.5. At 12, the bomb back here, down 5, the bomb back here, down 12, the bomb back here, down 6, 7. What? 6 here, down 7, the bomb back here, down 6 here, down 7, the bomb back here, down 6 here, down 7, the bomb back here, down 6 here, down 7 to get 5, the bomb back here, down 6 here, down 5, the bomb back here, down 6, ran 65. What? 6 here, down 5, now 7, down a bit down, now 7 a bit down, now 5 here, down 8, down to get 8, now 85, the bomb back here, down 8, down 85, the bomb back here, down 8, down 85, 85, the bomb back here to get 8, the bomb back here, down 85, the bomb bid there. 8, down the bomb 8,500. I get 8 down here, down 85 to get 8 back here, down 85, 85 the bomb back here, down 8, down 85 to get 8 down here, down 85 down to get in there, down 8, down 85 the bomb bid there. Quite a mare, quite a
The
mare.
mare's going to be a whale of a brood mare for somebody. She's a dispute. She's got by Index Shoot going back to Pine Chip. Donna Real Speedy Crown. She's got great pedigree. She's going to raise great babies, but not only that, she's 4 years old, just leading through the sales, guys. Yeah. She'll bring 10, 12,000 just through a lead-through sale, guys.
That's absolutely right. Headed to get 8, down to the bomb 85. Enos, that you? I get 8 down here, down 85 to get 8. Down to the bomb back here, down 85. Down to the bomb back here, down 85 here, down to the bomb back here, 85 to get 9. Down to the bomb bid there, 85, 87 and a half. 85, now 9. Headed to get 9 back here, down to get 87 to the bomb back there, down to the bomb back here, 87 and a half here, down to the bomb, now 92 to the bomb back here, down bid 92, 92 to get 9 back here, 92 and a half to the bomb bid there. I get 9 grand, 92, 50. Yes or no? I get 9 back here, 92 to get 9 back here, 92. Now 5, 95, 95, 95 to the bomb back here, 92. Down 95 to the bomb back here, 92 to get but else hold in 92 to get 5 bid there. A 92 and a half here, down 5 and 5 to get 5 else here, 93, 5. And now 3 down 5 to the bomb back here, 93 down 5 to the bomb back here, 93, 95 to the bomb else here, 93 to get 5 bid down here, down. So 9,300 right down here. You got her $9,300. Thank you, Enos. 9,300. Thank you. Bring me a number there. 4077.
Lot number 19, the next one is going to be Z the Wind. Here's going to be a Stonewall Formgan salmon. This is the Big Z Crown with a Mr. Cantab Dam and a Winky's Pine second dam. Refinement at its finest. Jogging all summer. Third dam Keystone Nordic. Oh, here's a black filly out of Big Z Crown. Just a 3-year-old.
I want to see the Big Z Crown daughter, Mr. Cantab Dam.
Here she comes. Wow, 3 years old, driving the park.
Reshuffle the dank black filly. I want $25,000 on the filly. We're to get 25. What? 25 to the bomb back here, down 25 to the bomb 10. Go on. 75, down 10, 12, 5. Here to get down 50. Going to be 15 on 15 on 17. 5 to the bomb back here, down 15 on 17. 5, not 27 to the bomb back here, down 17. Going to be 20, 22, 5. 20 going to be 2, 5 to the bomb, not 25, 25, 25, 25 to the bomb back here, 22, 5, not 25, 25 to the bomb back here, 22 to get 5 back here, 22, 5 to 1, 5 bid, 25 to here, 5. And now 7, 5. I get 25, 7, 5. Now 30,000. Now 32, 5. Mel's carrying the mail. I got 30, get 32. 5 to the bomb back here, down 30, down 2. 5 to the bomb back here, down 30, down 2. 5 to the bomb back here, down 30, down 2. 5 to the bomb. The cream rises to the top.
Absolutely. She's got a sweetest attitude you can find. Very well broke. She's got a ton of drive, he said, but the 16-year-old daughter jogged her a long way from being done. I tell you what, she is so far from being done. She did get knocked up a little bit on the trailer, but nothing to worry about. Big Z Crown, guys, flower on the wall.
She come in the ring so sweet. I had to think of my wife right away. Yes, 32.5. Now $35,000 Mel. I get 32, but I get 5 back here. Now 7.5. I get 35 to 1, 37. 5 to the bomb back here. Down 35, down 37. 5 to the bomb back here. Down 35, bit 37. 5. The cream rises to the top. I have 35, 37, 500 done gavels high. I get 35 to 1, 7. 5 to the bomb. But boys, if you're in the breeding business, come alive right now. I get 35, 37.
Just a 3-year-old. She's competing against 4, 5, and 6-year-old mares.
35, 37, 5. I get 30 pound on 36, 7. 6 down, 7 pound back here, down 6 down, 7 pound back here, 36 now, 37 pound back here, down 36 now, 7 now. He would get 8 pound back here, down 38 bid there. Take her to 40 or take her home. 37 now, $38,000 way. 7 pound 30 get 8 pound back here, now 7 pound there, down. We would get 8 pound back here, down 37 to get 8. You under 37, 38. I 8 pound right there. Don't lose her. I get 37 to get 8 pound back here, down 37 about there, down 30 to get 8 pound down here, die. $38,000 you under. Said no down here, die. So Mr. Mel Miller, Arcola, Illinois, thank you for bringing a good consignment. $37,000, Melvin.
Lot number 20.
3977.
20, the next one is going to be Woodside is. Here's a John King Jr. consignment. This is going to be a filly. She is 4 years old by Dover Dan with the Yankee Glide Dam and a Malamar Man second dam. She took a 2-year-old mark at 55, made $170,000 in earnings. Boys, here's a filly that needs to go back on the track.
She needs to go back to the track and win money.
He said she could be commercial, but she is one serious prospect. If she changes in the next month as she did in the last month, she's going to be unreal, boys. I tell you, here's one you can take home driving the buggy for a week and a half or 2 weeks or a month. She made $170,000 as a 2-year-old. He said, we'll put any kind of guarantee behind her.
How on, ready to go, that is here. Well, save it to go right there and $155,000 there. What? 55 to get 15. Thank you, 20. How to get figure to be 20 pound back here, down $15 bill, now 20 pound back here, 17. Fine, thank you. Now 20, now 25, now 5, now 7, 5. I get moving on. 25 to get 7, 5 pound back here, down 25, down 27, 5 pound back here, 25 bid, 27, 5 pound bid there. What? 25 to be 7, 5. Mel, you're not in. No, you're not in. Now $30,000. Now I get Mel. I get 27, 5 to get 30. Whip. 30 pound back here, now 5 to get $8 bill, 28. To get 8 pound back here, now 5 here, down, baby to get 8 pound back here, now 27, 5 get $8 back here, down 20 get $8 back here, 27, 5 on 128 bid there. At 27, 5 on Mel, down $28.
I believe it was at the showcase. There was I believe it was a Dover Dam that there was a tie bid and the people were trying to get her. Guys, that's the type of mare we got in the ring. But not only that, I would just love to see her race lines in the last couple of weeks. You just take her home, you put her right back in the slot, you get her qualified. Here's a mare that could be really something special for it.
Look at that swan head. Look at that swan neck on that there. She's not even showing what she could be doing. 27-5, 28,000 Mills in the lead there. What? 27-5 to get 8. When you're down, here we go. 27-5. What to get 8 by her. And now 9 to get 8 down here. Down 29. Now 30,000 back here. 29 bill. Now 30,000 back here. 29 now 30,000 bid there. At 29-30. Don't lose her now, Mel. 29 now 30. I get 29 to be 30,000 back here. 29 bill. 29-5. I get 29 to get 5 back here. 29 now 5 back here. 29 now 5 back here. Down 29-5. You under 29-5. I down to the bill now 5 back here. 29 now 5 down here. Send the crown down here, 29 to give him down here, dime. So the mare, Mel's hot down at the corner, $29,000. Bring me number, Mel. 4180. The water's deep, and I'm black and blue. Levi's been punching me. He said, get out of my seat. I want in. I'm going to let him in for the next 20 hit. Thank you.
I tell you what, here's a mare we've all been waiting for. Here's a name we remember. Peppy Scowl, the next one coming in. Here's going to be Larry Hostetler and Simon. This mare is going to be foaled in April 2018 by Angus Hall with a Federal Flex dam and a Mr. Levesque second dam. Top driving mare, in fold A masterpiece. Here's a mare that's been in a lot of chatter about this mare. She good broke. Easy to get in foal. Easy to foal. In fold A masterpiece. Levi. Peppy's Gal in center stage.
There you are. You bad time I'm gonna do. There you go. I'm gonna do. There you go. I'm gonna do quite a mare right here. I'm gonna do. What do you want to pay on a kind right here? I'm gonna do. You get down 50. You get down 50 down on about 30. And down 30,000. On a beat. You get down 10,000. You get down 10. You get down 10. 15. 20. You get down 20. On a beat. You get down 15. On a beat. 25. You get down no Enos. You get down 25. Even now 30. You get down 5. You get down 5. On a beat. You get down 30. Down 5. 40. And down 40,000. On a beat. You get down 35. On a beat. You get down 40. You get down 40. On a beat. On 3. You get down 45. You get down 5. On a beat. You get down 50. On a beat. On 50. You got 45. I got 40 down 5. You get down 5 on a beat 50. You down 50 on a beat. You down 45,000 on a beat. You down 50. And down 50,000 on a beat. You down 45 on a beat. You down 50 on a beat. On 3 here. Down 45 on a beat. Steven, here's quite a mare. You do what you want to do.
I tell you what, guys, if you want to buy a mare with some name recognition, you buy this mare right here. Not only that, she's in full to the right stud, in full to A masterpiece. Right. Imagine the baby out of her.
45,000 I got on Omar. He get down 50. He get down 50,000. On a beat on 3 here. On 45 on a beat. He get down 50. On a beat on 3 here. On 47. 5. He get down 50. He get down 50. On a beat on 3 here. Got Enos at 47. 52. He get down 2. On a beat. He get down 52. 5. On a beat. He get down 50. On a beat. He get down 2. On a beat. He get down 50. On a beat. Down 5. He get down 55,000. On a beat. He get down now 7. He get down 57. 5. On a beat. On a beat. He get down 55,000. On a beat. He get down 57. 5. He get down 55,000. On a beat. He get down 57. 5. On a beat. On 60. He get down 60. On a beat. On 3 here. On 60. Down 5. down 65,000, that'll be hanging there, down 60, that'll be down 5, down 5, I'm going to be down 25, I'll take the dirt road, down 60, 25, down 60, that'll be down 25, money here, money there, 25, down 25, I'm going to be down 60, that'll be down 25, down 60,000, that'll be down 25, 61, don't miss the opportunity is all I can say, quite a mare, 61,000, down 60, that'll be down 1, down 60, that'll be down 1, 2, down 62,000, that'll be down 2, down 2, 3, down 3, that'll be down 62,000, down 63, down 63,000, that'll be down 3, down 2, 3, Enos, I gotta go, time's here, down 62,000, I got 63, down 63,000, that'll be down 62, that'll be down 3, down 3, that'll be down 62,000, that'll be down 3, 4, down 64, still got 3 guys trying to buy her, 64,000, down 5, down 5, that'll be down 65, down 5, that'll be down 64,000, that'll be down 5, down 65,000, that'll be down 3, down 64, that'll be down 5, that'll be all through, down to go, $65,000, down 60, hammers high, tell me when you're done, Omar, down $65,000, y'all through, down 64,000, that'll be down $65,000, and a 4, that'll be down 5, and sold $64,000 down the end. Quite a mare, $64,000. Thank you, Omar. Bidder number's going to be 4026. Thank you, 4026.
Lot number 22 is an out 23. The next one coming in is going to be Ozzy's Secret Rose. Here's the 6-year-old mare, foaled in May. She is going to be, she's by Ozzy with a Keep It a Secret dam and an more on the second dam. Spring Hill Equine doing the prepping. Well broke, sharp, and in full to DC Gordon for April of 2026. Here's another nice mare. She's 6 years old.
A 6-year-old mare right here. I'm going to do about, I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do 30. Get down 30,000. Don't be to get down 30. I'm bid 30. Get down 30. Don't be to get down 10,000. Get down 10. Don't be to get down 10. Be to get down 10. Don't be to get down 10. Be to get down 10. Get down 10,000. Don't be to get down 5. Get down 5,000. Don't be you got an update.
Says a handy mare that's broke with some grit. Since getting her ready for the sale, when you check her up, she might take a step, but not bad. Very sensible and a lot of fun, and she's selling open. She's selling open today. Thank you, Bill.
He about time going to do. He get 10,000. He down 10. He down 10. Down he down 10. He down 10. Down 5. He down 5. Down $7,500. Down 5,000. Down he down 6. He down 5. Down 6. He down 5. Down 5. And down he down 7. He down 7. Now he down 8. Down 9. He down 10. He down 10. 11. He down 11,000. Enos. He down 10. He down. Thank you. He down 11. Down he down 12. He down 12. Down he down Polly 12. He down 12. Down he down 11. Now 12. He down 12. 13. He down 13. Down he down 14. Down he down 14. Down he down 3. He down 13. Down he down 14,000. He down 13. Down he down 14. Down he down 3. Down he down 13. Down he down 14. Down he down 13. 5. He down 5. Yes, sir. Go ahead, Steven.
I'll tell you what, guys.
Now 14.
If you want to buy a mare with the Ozzy pedigree strain in her, you've got a great mare in the ring for not a lot of money. She's 6 years old. She's far from being take her home, use her as a buggy mare, and not only that, you can raise a full year after year. These Ozzy's going to make some great brood mares. Here's no exception.
That's right. Watch it. Watch her circle the ring. 13.5. Now 14. He down $14,000. Down 13.5. 14. He down 14. Down he down 13. He down 14. Down 5. He down $500 yacht down there. At 14. Down he down 5. He down 5. He down 14. Down he down 5. He down 14. 2.5. Anybody else on the bid? Here we go. Down 14,000. Down he down 250. Down he down 14. Down he down 2. Down 2. Down he down 14. Down he down 14. 2.5. Anybody else on the bid? Down to go. Down 14.5. He down 5. He got 14.5. Paulie. Down 14.5. He got 14.5. Paul. He down 14.2. But I have here down 5. He down 5. I'm going to be down 14.250. Down be down 5. Down Paul's on. He down 14.250. Down be down 5. He was hoping for a little more cash right here, Steven, but he said the mare's here for sale. 14.2.5. I got. He said he'll pay the guy the difference. I pity Bill now. And down 14.5. Anybody else in a bid? He down 14.2. But I have here down 5. I'm going to be down 14.5. He's out. He knows. He down 14.250. Down be down $14,500. And I have sold 14.250. Right down here, Paul. Thank you. 3885.
Number 24, the next one coming in is going to be Deliciously Out. Here's a Jacob Lapkin Simon, a Bay Filly, foaled in 2023. Going to be a 3-year-old by Harry's Out with a Big Apple Deli on the dam side. Donner Hill, second dam. Red Crest Stables doing the prep, and a nice young mare with a headset and drive. That is traffic safe and sound. Been in the buggy a few times, been out after dark. She's up and on. She's in the bit. She doesn't hold exceptionally hard, but she's always going to be right there. Did good in the buggy, boys. Here's another 3-year-old filly.
He about time I'm going to do. There you go. I'm going to do 3 years old right here. I'm going to do what I'm going to pay on a kind right here. I'm going to do what I'm going to bid. He down 30. He down 30. Down be down 20. He down 10,000. Down be down 10. He down 10. Down be down 10. Be down 5,000. He down 5. Down be down 5. He down 5. Down be down 5. Down 75. Down be down 5. He down 75. He down 5,000. Down be down 75. And down be down 5. Down 6,000. Down be down 3. Down be down 5. Down 5 and 6. Down 7. He down 7. Now be down 9. He down 9. Down be down 8. Here down 85. 85. Down be down 85. 85, 85 and on the beat on beat bid down 500 got Daniel. Look at 8,000 on the beat down 85, 85 and on the beat on the beat on 85, 85 and on the beat on 9,000, 85 9 down 9 on the beat. Stephen, go ahead. $8,500 is all.
I tell you what, just so there's no mistakes, this is lot number 24. Just as sweet as you want to find a horse to have. Harry's Out is by Andover Hall. You've got Conway Hall. You've got Donnerell in there. Just the sweetest mare that money will buy.
That is right.
And just the 3-year-old.
$8,500. I got $9,000. Anybody else on the mid here? Get down 85 down 87. That's 750 on the beat down 85 on the beat down 750 on the beat on 3 down 85 on the beat down 87 50 on the beat down 9 down 9,000 on the beat down 9 down 9 on the beat down 87 50 on the beat down 9 on the beat down 90 down 9 on the beat down 87 50 on the beat down 9,000 down $9,000 down 87 50 on the beat down 9 on the beat down 87 50 on the beat down $9,000 down 95 on the beat down 9 down 5 95 92 50 on the beat down 9 on the beat down 2 but I have 95 and on the beat down 10 down 95 and on the beat down 10 money's behind the block boys here we go 95 and on the beat down 7 down 97 50 on the beat down 95 on the beat down 97 50 on the beat down 8 on 95 on the beat down 97 50 anybody else here we go 95 and on the beat down 7 50 on the beat down 97 50 on the beat down 95 on the beat down 7 50 on the beat down he's thinking just a little more and that one's going to keep him. Thank you.
Lot number 25. The next one here is going to be a Benjamin Stolzfus consignment. This is Classy Belle, a 4-year-old filly foaled in June. She is going to be 4 by Papa Nose Beast, going back to Cal Chip's Brute, and a His Highness Mother and an Arnie's Exchange second dam. Presented by Elmar Equine, very expressive, lot of chrome, pretty, and in full, the Dreamland Roger for 2026.
Hey, in full right here. I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do.
Doing mid-March, boys, for an early baby.
I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do about, I'm going to do in fall right here. I'm going to do what I'm going to pay on the kind right here. I'm going to do, he down 40, he down 40, I'm going to be down 20. I'm bid 20, he down 20, down 10,000, he down 10, I'm going to be down 10, he down 10, I'm going to be down 10, he down 10, I'm 5, he down 5, I'm going to be down 5, I'm 5, and bid down, he down 5, I'm $5,000. I'm bid 5, he down 5, I'm 5, he down 5,000, I'll be down 5, I'm 5, and bid down, he down 5, $7,500 and 75, 85, 85, and I'll be down 75, I'm 85, 85, and I'll be down 75, I'm 85, and bid down, he down 75, I'll be down $8,500. It's $7,500. 85, 85, 85 on the bill, 95, 95, 95 on the bill, 390, 85 on the bill, $95, 85 on the bid, 95 on the bill, 9,000, 85 on the bid, 89, 85 on the bill, 9 on the bill,
a mare that's in full to Dreamland Roger. Imagine the cross, guys. She's got the strip down her face. She's got 3 whites. Here's a solid mare crossed out with a big, long-legged stallion. Imagine the cross.
There you are. I'm going to do, how much you got down there, Paulie? I'm going to do about, I'm going to do, you got, how much was it? 75. My fault. 85. 85 and do, 75 on the bill, 85. 85 and do, 75 on the bill, 8,000. It's 75, 8, 75 and do, 80. Now 5, 85 on the bill, $85, $500 here, 85 on the bill, 82. 82 and a half here, 82, 50, 80, 90, down, 82, $50 money down, beat bid, 82 and a half. I down, beat down, 82, $50 money. Enos is on. Get down, beat down, $2, $50 money down, beat down, turn down, get down. Down to you, but I have sold $8,000 right down here, Enos. Thank you. $8,000 a price on bidder number 3859.
26. The next one is going to be Pure Mercury. Here's a Stolzfus Standardbreds consignment. They always bring some quality consignments, and this one is no exception. Here's a Bay filly coming in the ring, a Chapter 7 mare. She has got a Muscle Hill mother and a Chocolatier second dam. Very well bred. She is handy, and she is absolutely appealing to the eye. If you're looking for a mare that is young, that kind of checks all the boxes, we've got her right here. Chapter 7, Muscle Hill, Chocolatier, and out of a 56 trotting mare, Cocoa Truffles. Right here you go.
There you are. I'm going to do hip number. There you go. I'm going to do. There you go. I'm going to do. There you go. I'm going to do quite a man right here. I'm going to do what do you want to pay on a kind right here. I'm going to do down $75,000 bill, 50, $50,000 bill, down 50, down 50, down 390, down 50, down 25, down 25, down 390, 10,000. I'm bid 10, down $10, bill, down 10, bill, down 10, bill, $10, down 10, bid 5 now 75, $75, $5,000, 75, 10 bid get $10. I'm bid now $7,500 down 10 bid get $10, money down 75, 10 bid get 75, 85. $85 money down 75, 85 down 9,500 down 85 bid 95, 95 money down 85, 95 10,500 down 95 bid get down 10,500 down 95 bid get 10,500 down $11,500 bid get 10,500 money down $11,500 down through. Here we go. Yes sir.
Hey, I think Merle got caught up talking to somebody somewhere else. Jay just came up. He said, "Hey, the mare's a fresh mare and she's legit. She's pretty as all get out. She's got a pretty strip down her face. If somebody's looking for a mare to take home and do some prepping, give some miles, this mare I think could do it. She's at Chapter 7. She's got a Muscle Hill mother.
10-5. We got
honest mare that always is ears forward. She likes to work. Got the best of disposition.
right.
Here's a whale of a mare.
10-5, I got bid 11,000. He down 10-5, down 11,000, money down 11, 12. And you got to be 12 down there. You didn't make her. You down 11,000, down 12,000. You down 11,000, down 12, you down 12,000, bid money down 11, I'll take 11,5, Paul. You got 11,5, down 12. And down 12,000, you down 11,500, down 12, you down 12,5. You down 500, down 12, you down 500, money down 12, you down 12,5. Bid 12, you down 12,500, you down 12, you down 250, down 12, Enos is on, no mistakes. Here we go. Hammer high. Anybody else on the bid? You down 12,000. Down 250, down 12,000, down 250, down don't turn down in. So $12,000 right down here, Enos. Thank you. $12,000 a price on bidder number 4132.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 27. The next one coming in the ring is going to be Celestial Stars. Here's going to be American Samba Jake Byler. This is a mare out of 4 Stars Robro, and on the bottom side, she's got a self-possessed mother, a Bonefish second dam. She is a fantastic brute mare. Or, if you want a roadster prospect, she's proven she can do that. She came in a reserve champion in 2023, Roadster Open to Bike, and the 2023 Roadster Horse to Bike champion with a rookie trainer and driver. She's in full to winning American, and she's selling with a breeding to SD Rocketeer. Ladies and gentlemen, and a live full guarantee goes with that breeding. Here is one pretty mare, 4 Stars Robro mare. Her one back leg got bumped on the way in, but guarantee 100%. Yeah, he said he'll pay $10,000 for the full weaned.
There you are.
Ain't getting
Hey,
her
about
for that,
how am I going to
Jake.
do? There you go. How am I going to do? Reshuffle the deck right here. How am I going to do? You down $75,000. You get 50. You down 50,000. Don't be down 50. Don't be down 3. Don't be down 25. You down 25. Even if I'm bid, you down 10,000. I'm bid 10. You down 10. Don't bid, you down 10. Bid 10. 20. You down 20. Down 30. You down 30. Don't bid, you down 20. Down 5. You down 25,000. Don't bid, you down 20. Down 5. I got 25,000. Don't money down 20. Bid 25. Here and 25. Down 20. Down 25,000. Don't bid, you down 20. Down 5. You down 20,000. Down 25,000. Don't money down 25. Down 30. Down 30,000. Don't bid, down 25 down 30 down 30 down 30 down money down 25 down 30 down 30,000 down 30 down 5 down 35,000 down 30 down 30 down 5 and down 30 down 5 down 35,000 down 30 down 30. Yes sir, Stephen, go ahead.
The only reason you guys might know the story, not know the story, but the only reason she's here is Jake Byler told the Diener boys if they make this shoot real nice, that you're not running over people and stuff, and wrap it up real nice, he'll bring one of his best mares that he's got. That's the only reason she's here.
Jake
and I mean to tell you, if you guys have watched her, you should see her when she's not in full and moving. They're just holding her back right now. Here's a quality mare.
That is right. 30,000 I got. 30, got 33, 35, 35. Down $35,000. You down 33. Down be down 5. You down 5. Down be down 33,000. Down be down $35,000. I got 33 in bed. I'll take 34. Here we go. You down 3. Down be down 34. Down 34,000. Down be down 4. 5. You down 35. Down be down 6. You down 35. Down 36,000. Down money down 35. Down be down $36,000. You down 35. Be down 6,000. Down be money down 35. Be down $6,000. Said no. Anybody else? You down 35.5 before we go. I got 35,000, 35.5. You guys all done? Hammer high, 30 quite a mare, 35.5, $36,000 here. I'm bid 36. You get down 6 on my meeting, 6, 7. You down 37, 8. You down beat on my meeting, 9. You down $39,000, down 39. Hanging there. Down $39,000. You down beat bid, down 9, 40. You down 40, down beat on 3, down 40, down 2.5. I got 40, down beat, down 40, 2.5. You down 40, down beat, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 41. Down beat on 3, down 41, down 41. Yes or no? Down to go. I get down 40,000, down beat, down 41. Money here, money there. 40, down beat, down 41, down beat on 3, down 40,000 here, down 41,000 and a half. Sold $40,000. Good work right down here, Byron. $40,000 a price on bidder number 4126.
Next one in is lot number 28. Here's a Henry King and Salmon. This is going to be Miss Can't Win It All. This is a black mare foaled in April. She is going to be 6 years old by Mr. Anson, the Conway Hall son. The bottom side, a Dewey Cheatham and How Damn. Cool Creek Princess was her name. A proven flashy brood mare. A pleasure to have in the barn. A family favorite that is traffic safe and sound. No apologies. Imagine the opportunity, boys. Says here the mare is in full to Mr. Sunchip. Her last breeding date was the end of May. And in full, and says here, a proven flashy brood mare already produced 5th place standardbred full challenge full. Here's one whale of a Mr. Anson mare. Wow.
There you go. About time we're gonna do. There you go. I'm gonna do 28 in right here. I'm gonna do down 40. Down 40. I'm gonna be down 20. Down 20. Down be down 3 here. Down 20. Down be down 20. Down be down 20. Down be down 10,000. I'm bid 10. Down 10. I'm gonna be down 10. Down 10. I'm gonna be down 10. Down 10. I'm gonna 575. Down 10. I'm gonna 75. 10. Down 10. 10. 10. 10. Down 10. Down $15,000. Down 10. Down 15. Down be down 20. Down 20. Be down 15. Down be down 20. Down be down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Down be here. Down 15. Down be down 17.5. 15. Down be down 17.5. Down be down 15. Down 17 pound to be on 3 here. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, I tell you what, she is 100% every way. If you showed up today and you want a black brood mare that is family broke, that is 100% and in full, I invite you to look in.
And she's
coming from an individual, not a trader. Here's a mare that is just as quality as you want to find.
That is right. 15,000. You got 17 down there, Daniel. How much you got? 15. You got 17. Oh, 14, 15. My word. Down 14, 16. Here you down 16. Down. See what you did. 15. Down. Be down 17. Down. Be down 17. Down. Be down 18. Down. Be down 18. Down. Be down 18. Down 20. Down 20,000. Down. Be down 22.5. Here down 20. Down. Be down 22.5. Down. Be down 20. Down. Be down 22.5. Here down 20. Down. Be for sale today. Be the last bidder. Here down 22.5. Here down 20. 22.5. Here anybody else on the bid? Here down 20. Down. Be down 21. Here down. Be down 20. Down. Be down 21. Even if Myron's on, no mistakes. Here down 20. Down 1. Anybody else on the bid? Here down 20. Down. Be down 21 dollar. Here down 20,500. You really like her in the barn, is what he said. 20,500. Anybody else? Here we go. Down 20,500. Anybody else on the bid? Here down 20. Down. Be down $20,500 and a sold 20,000. Right down here, Myron. Thank you. 38.75.
Next one in here, it's going to be Lovely's Delight, a Robert Hirschberg and Simon. This is going to be a 3-year-old mare by Shackles and Chains with a Yankee Glide dam, a Sierra Cosma second dam. A nice young 16-and mare with a go-forward attitude. Well-mannered in the barn, big solid that is well broke. She's been in the buggy, been to church, make an awesome family or boys horse. Go-forward attitude with no microchip. Here's Lovely's Delight. 3 years old, boys, by Shackles and Chains.
There you are. You about time I'm going to do 29 is in. You about time I'm going to do. There you are. I'm going to do what do you want to pay in a Conrad here. I'm going to do. You get 15 down amount. You get 10. I'm bid 10. You get down 10 amount. 5, 6. You get down 5 amount. 6 down amount. You get down 5 down amount. 6 down amount. 7 down amount. 7. Paulie, what's he say down? You down 7 down amount. You get down 7. You get down 7. You get down 7. 8. You get down 8 down amount. You get down 7. 8. 8,000 down. You get down 7 down. You get down amount. You get down 7 now 5. That's 7,500 down. You down 7 now 5 now. Beat down 8,500 down. Beat down 8,500 down. You get down 8 now 5. 8,500 down. You get here down 8,500 down. Stephen, go ahead.
I tell you what, guys, if you came on the market, we've got a couple of these 3-year-olds. They're young horses. They just flipped the 2 to 3-year-old mark this 1st of January. Take them home, give them the miles, drive them hard, sell them in the fall, guys. Here's some quality mares here that are only 3 years old.
$8,000 I got. $8,500. Anybody else on the bid here? He down beat down about 82 and a half. 82.50 down beat down 5.7. He down about Daniel. Get 8,500. 87 and a half. Here down 85 even a and beat down 87 and a half. No Myron, you're out. 87.50 down beat down 85 even a and beat down 9,000 down beat down through here down 87.50 down beat down 9,000 down beat down 87.50 down beat down 9,000. I'll take 89 Daniel real quick, but you got to do it now. Now 9,000. Down $9,000. Yes or no? Got to go. 8,900. $9,000. Now 2. Down 2 and a half. Here down 92.50 down beat down 9 beat down 2 down 2 down 2 and a half. Here down 92.50 down beat down 9 down beat down 2 and a half. And sold $9,000 right down here, Myron. Thank you. On bidder number.
Or as a 3-year-old, she made $179,000. Last foal, she did have a tear. The vet checked her out. He said she is 100% okay on it. 100% okay on it, guys. A bay mare in the ring. Okay, she is selling open right now, and her dam produced herself in 54 and 2, 179,000. Another one in 59 and 2 made 50,000. 56 and 3 made 60,000. A lot of pedigree here, guys.
Hey, about time I'm going to do. There you are. I'm going to do what do you want to pay to Conrad here. I'm going to do 30. He down 30,000 about 10,000. He down 10 down about he down 10 beat he down 10,000 about 10 beat he down 5. I'm bid 5. He down 5 about 5,000 down beat he down 5 about 5 beat he down 3 4. He down 3 down about beat he down 4,000 down beat he down 3 down 4 beat he down 3,000 down beat he down 4 and 5. He down $5,000 here. He down 4,000 down 5,000 down beat he down 4 beat he down 5,000 down through all and down to go 4,000 down 5,000. He down 4,000 down 45 down 45 even the man bid he down 4,000 down 45 down 4 beat he down 45 100% every way,
100% every way, boys. The vet checked out that tear. She's going to be okay. Donato Hanover, Yankee Glide. She's got the pedigree to produce, boys. Got the pedigree to produce some hot hot offspring.
That is right. $4,000. I got $4,500. I got 45. And then 45 and down 250. Down beating down 4,000 down 2 but a half here down 250 down on beating down 4,000 down 2 but a half. Myron's on. No mistake. Now 5. And then 45 and down 45 down 5. He down 7. He down 45 and down 750 down beating down 45 even and beating down 7. And then 45 and down 7. Now 5. He down 5,000 beat. Bring money money down 5 beating down 5,000 beat all through. Here we go. It's $7.5 here down 5,000 money down 47.50 down beating down 5,000 beat all through. Down to go. Money's down the end, boys, on Jason. He down 47.5 here down $5,000 and a half. 47.50 down the other end, Jason. Thank you.
41.
4434.
41.
41.34. Thank you.
Next one in 31 here is going to be Jules Sunshine. Here's going to be a 3-year-old filly by Royal Jules with an Esquire spur on the dam side, a Harry Star Ranger on the second dam. Broke the best. Says here, traffic safe and sound. You're getting the hard copy papers. Okay, was that 41.34? It's saying 41.34. Try it again. There they got it. You got it. She is a sharp young mare that has go-forward attitude, always drives with tight lines. Absolutely broke the best and ready to take 30-mile trips. She keeps getting better every day. This is her first sale, just a 3-year-old.
The 3-year-old right here. I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do, this is hip number 31, right, Stephen? I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do about, I'm going to do, what even a paying a con right here. I'm going to do 20. I'm bid 20. He down 20,000 about 10,000. He down 10,000 about 5. He down 5,000 be bring money down 5 bid. He down 575 and down 5 here down 75 and $10. And down 10,000 be down 75 and down 10 bid. Get 10,000 money down 75 and down 10 bid. Get 85 and $1. 75, 85, 95. He down 95 even a man bid. Get 85 and down 95, 85 and $1. Be down 85 and down 85 and $1. 85 and down 85 even a man bid. 85 and down 85 money down 85 and down 85 and bid all through. Here we go. 85 and down 95. He down 95 even a man bid. 85 and down 85. Yes sir, go ahead.
Tell you what, guys, here's just a young mare that somebody needs to take home, give her some miles, put her in the buggy, and just drive her till the fall. The mare will clean up real nice. She's a Royal Jules going back to royalty for life. You look at that dam site going back to Harry Star Ranger. Here's quite a mare.
You betcha. $8,500. I got 9,000. Anybody else on a bid here? $8,500 bid. Down 979. He down 87. 50 down bid on 9,000. Bid down 87. 92. Down 2 but a half here down 92. 50 down bid on 9,000. Bid down 25. Down $9,500. Down 92 but a half here down 95. Even a man bid down 92. 50 down bid on $9,500. $500 here down 92. 50 down bid on Daniel's on. No mistakes. Anybody else on a bid? Here we go. I got 92 down 557. He down 97. 50 down bid on 95. On 97. 50 down bid down 95. On money here. Money there. 97. 50 on the beat. Money's on a microphone, boys. I get 95 at a bid. 97. 50 on the beat. 95 on 97. $50 here. 95 on 7 to the high end. Sold $9,500 down the other end. Thank you. 9,500 a price on bidder number 4043. Thank you.
Number 32, the next one here is going to be Chew Candy, a Daniel Lapkin Simon. This is a 3-year-old filly by Chrome Master on the bottom side. Dewey Cheatham now and Andover Hall. Trotting Star Stables doing the prepping. A serious driving mare with a lot of potential. Been in the carriage, 100% traffic, safe and sound. Absolutely no apologies. Drives exactly how you ask her. What a mare. Selling with a paid breeding to none other than Big Z Crown. Life full guarantee.
About I'm going to do live full guarantee right here. I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do 20. Who down 20,000? I'm going to down 10,000. Who down 10,000? Bid money down 10 bid. Who down 10,000? Who 5? I'm bid 5. Who down 5,000? 75 down 75 10 bid. Who 10,000? Down 75 down 10 down 15,000 bid. Who down 10 bid. Who down $15,000. Who down 10,000 down 12,500 bid. Who down 10 bid down 15,000 bid. Who down 12,500 down 17,500 here. Who down 15,000 down 17,500 bid. Who down 15,000 down 17,500 bid. Who down 17,500 money down 15,000 down 17,500. Yes sir.
Tell you what, she's absolutely traffic safe. He said his 3-year-old can go out, brush the legs of the mare. This is a very sensible mare in the ring. She thinks right.
$15,000 I got on Henny. Hey, down 17.5. Anybody else on the bid here? Hey, down 15,000 about now 17.5. Hey, down 15,000 about now 17.5 on the bid. Hey, down 15 about now 17.5 on the bid. All three. Here we go. 16 down to go. Hey, down 15,000 about now 16 on the bid. Hey, down 15 about now 15.5. Hey, down 5 on the bid. Hey, down 15 on the bid. Hey, down 5 on the bid. Hey, down 5 on the bid. Hey, down 15 on the bid. Hey, down 15.5. Hey, down 5 on the bid. Here, down 15 on the bid. Hey, down 5 on the bid. Hey, down 15. Now 5. Hey, down 5 on the bid. Don't turn down. Hey, down 15 on the bid. Henny's on. Hey, down 15.5. Hey, down 15 on the bid. Hey, down 5 on Steven, you got any more? We're missing somebody on this mare.
She's only 3 years old. He bumped me again and he said, boys, here's a mare that's worth the money. If somebody wants to buy a mare to take home and finish out, he believes this is the mare to do it. She's got the nice head. She's moving right. She's smooth. Here's a mare that's worth, somebody take a chance on the mare.
That's right. $15,000 I got. $16,000. You down $15 baby down 16. You down $15 down 16. You down 5. 16. You down $16,000. You down $15,500 baby down $16 baby down $16 baby down 17. It's 17 down 18. You down $18,000 down $17 baby down 18,000. It's $17 baby down 17.5. Hanging there. It's $17 baby down $500 baby down $17 baby down 17.5. Anybody else on the baby down $17,500 baby down 17.5. $18,000 down 18. You out again, Mervyn. You down $18,000 down 18. $18 baby down $17,500 down $18 baby down $18,000 baby all through. Here we go. That's $17,500 down $18 baby down $18 money down $18,000 baby all through. He down $18,000 and I'm gonna keep her. Thank you. Talk
Next
to
one
him out
coming
back.
in the ring is going to be 33. Here's going to be an Alan Stolz fish consignment. This is going to be Tailmouth Jen. 6-year-old mare by Chrome Master with an Ingersoll dam. She's got a Muscles Yankees second dam. Sharp young mare drives with some smoke. Buggy Brokes. Andy Hill Stables doing the prepping. Very willing to please in traffic, safe and sound. 100% broke for the family. Been out after dark. No apologies whatsoever. I mean, a great recommendation on a good mare. Chrome Master, Angus Hall, and Muscles Yankee.
Hey, about time I'm gonna do, there we go. I'm gonna do, about time I'm gonna do, Jen's in the ring. I'm gonna do, there we go. I'm gonna do 20. Who down $20 amount? Who get 10? I'm bid 10. Who down $10 amount? 5, 7, 10, 12, 5. Who down $10 amount? Try 12, $500 be down 15 $10 be down 15, 17, 500. You say time 15. Who down 12, 5, 15. Who down 12, $500 be down 15 be down 3 here down 12, $500 down 13. Who down 13 be down 12, $500 be down 14 be down 13 be. He's out, Paul. At 14 be down 13 be down 14 be down 3 here down 13 5. Get down 500 down 3 here down 14 be down 13 500 be down 14 down 5. Down 500 down 3 down 15 be down 14 500 be down 15,000. I'm bid 15. You go ahead, Stephen.
Hey, a mare that is going to work for the boys, the men, or the women. Absolutely broken every way. The mare's black. She's got a pretty star in her face. Not only that, she's got an Angus Hall mother the mare's going to produce. Here's a quality mare.
14.5 I got on my run. Who down $15,000 down? How much? No, $15,000 down 5. And now you long in the dirt. 15.5, 16. Who down $16 BD down 16,000. Who down $15,500 BD down $16 BD down $16 BD. We're around in the third turn there, Jason. $16,000. Who down 16.5, 17. Who down 7? Jason's on. Who down $17,000 down $17,000 bid here. Who down $16,500 down 17. Even a mom and bid down $16,500 down 17. That's $17,000 bid. Jason's on. Who down $16,500 down 16,750. Yes or no? Down to go. 16 pound on the beat on 750 on the beat on 3 here on 16 pound on the beat down 750 on the beat now 17 and down 17,000. What do you want to do, Jason? Time to go. Get down 17 down on the beat on 3 here on 16 750 on the beat on $17,000 and I have 16 750 right down here, Myron. Thank you.
Well, number 34. 34, the next one is going to be Kirkin. Here's a Fairview Equine Consignment. Robert Byler's the breeder. This is going to be a filly by a Huskin. 4 years old with a Muscles Yankee dam and an SJ's Caviar second dan. 110% horse. Do not miss this 4-year-old. That's fancy and pretty headed as all get out. The update says the mare is broke to a T. She's got an impeccable attitude. She enjoys life and no apologies on the mare.
He about time I'm gonna do, there we go, 34 cents. He about time I'm gonna do, what you wanna pay in a kind right here. I'm gonna do, what you wanna do here, down 15 pound on the bound. He get 10. I'm bid 10. He down 10 on the bound, 5,000. He down 5 pound on the beat, now 75 and down 10 bid. He get 15 pound on the bound, down 10 bid. He down 15 pound dollar. He down 10 bid. He down 12.5. He down 10 bid. He down 12.5 and down 3 bid. He down 10 pound on the bound. Got Myron. He down 10 bid. He down 15 pound on the bound, down 12.5 and on the beat. He down 15 pound dollar. He down 12.5 and on the beat. He down 15 pound on the beat. All through here, down 15 pound on the bound. Stephen, go ahead.
Hey, I invite you just to check out that head, the neck of the mare. She's as alert as you want to find one. He said he never worked with a horse that had this much common sense, this easy on the mouth, yet this sharp and forward.
There you go. 12.5. I got $15,000. He down 15 on the beat. He down 12.5. He down 15 on the beat. Down 12.5 on the bound on 14. Here we go. He down 12.5 on the bound on 13 on the beat. He down 12.5 and 13 on the beat. Down 14 on the beat. Down 15 on the beat here. He down 14 on the bound on 16 on the beat. He down 15 on the bound on 16,000. He down 15 on the bound on 16 on the beat. Down 15.5. Before we go, microphones on. Hammer high. Anybody else? He down 15 on the beat. He down 500 on the beat. Down 3 here. Down 15 on the beat. He down 5 on the beat. He down 15 on the bound. Microphones on. He down 15 on the beat. He down 15 $500 and a half. So $15,000. Henny down on the microphone. Thank you.
That was Paul. 3802.
3802. Long as we got a bidder, that's all that counts.
35. The next one is going to be Twin Springs Marie. Here's going to be a filly. She's 4 years old. She's by broken record and on the bottom side, a royalty for life dam and an Angus Hall second dam. Fresh mare that is buggy broke, ready to go on. Traffic safe and sound. She has papers.
She's been in Bridgeton, but we did not get her into buggy.
Okay, they had her in the britchin', but never had her in the buggy yet, he said, but she's ready to go to the buggy. Ready to go to the buggy. Here's a 4-year-old mare.
A 4-year-old mare right here. I'm going to do 30. He down 30. 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 Down 10,000. I'm bid 10. He down 10. Down 30. Down 10. Down 10. Down 5 down. Down 75. Down 5. Down 75. Down money. Down 5 down. Down 75. $1. He down 5 down. Down 6 down. Down 5 down. 6 feet. Down 5 down. 5 and bid down. 6 down. 7. 7. Now 7. You two together. Down 6. Now 7. And down 7,000. Down 3. Down 6 down. Down 7 down. Money down. 6 bid. Down 7 down. 7,000. He down 7 down. Down 6 down. Down 7 down. Money down. 6 bid. Down 7 down. We got a better mare.
That's exactly right, guys. We got a better mare. She's got royalty for life coming through her damn side. The very first sale she's been to. He said she'll get up and on, guys. Here's a quality mare.
Yes, $7,000 on Joe Yoder. He give $8,000. He down $7,000 now 8. He down $8,000 now $7,000 8. He down $8,000. I got 7 now 5 8. He down 75 now 8 bid. $8,000 now 8 now 5 here down $85 now $85. I get down $8,000 now 85 down to go. Anybody else? I get down $8,000 now 250 down here down 2.5 last call. I get down $8,000 now 250 down $8,000 now 2 down 5 here down $85 even if I'm bid. I get down 250 down $85. I get down 2 1/2 here down 85. Joe got to go times here. I get down 2 1/2 here down 7. 87.50 down 85 and down 87.5 here down 85 and down 7.50 down 8 on 3 here down 85 and down 7.5 and sold right down here $85. Joel, thank you. 38.59.
Lot number 36, the next one is going to be Miss Fancy Feet. Here's a Henry Troyergan salmon. This is going to be a 3-year-old filly. Foaled in April by SD Rocketeer with a photocolor dam and a Wilson, Wyoming second dam. One of the very few opportunities you get to buy an ST Rocketeer filly. Okay. Kind of like a 2-year-old, never been in the buggy yet, but doing very good. Take her home, finish her out. ST Rocketeer, photocolor dam.
Hey, about time I'm going to do, there you go. Hip number 36 is in. I'm going to do Miss Fancy Feet. I'm going to do, he down 40, he down 40, about, he 10,000. I'm bid 10, he down 10,000, about 10, he down 10,000, about 5 and 75, and down 5, he down 75, even a I'm bid, he down 5,000, about 75, and $1. He down 5,000, about 75, even a I'm bid, he down 6,000, he down now 7, he down 7,000, he down 7, he down 7, did it here 7, and now we bid, he down about 7,000, we bid, down about 8 down 9,000 down about 9,000. I get 8 bid here down 9,000 bid here down 85 and down 85 even if I'm bid down 9. I get down 85 and down 9 bid 9,000 bid down 85 and help yourself, Stephen. 8,500
I'll tell you the backstory on the mare. Henry actually had another mare consigned, but then something happened. She got hurt. They had to get this mare out in November. Get her started, get her ready to bring her. Boys, here's a mare that is green as the grass. Take her home and finish her out.
That's right. $8,500 I got. 9,000. He down 85 down 9. He down 85 down 87. 87 50 down 85 down 7 high down 85 down 7 down 9 80 down 9,000 down 87 50 down 9,000. I get 87 50 down 9 80 down 87 50 down 9 80 all through down 2 and down 2 but I have here down 92 50 down 9 80 down 2 but I have here down Elmer's on 92 but I have and sold $9,000. Elmer right down here in the gate on bidder number 3821.
Lot number 37, the next one is going to be Stella Chocolate Bar. Here's going to be a 3-year-old filly, foaled in February by Newtown Chocolatier with an Anders Bluestone dam and a Chocolatier second dam. Moonlight Acres is doing the prepping. Traffic safe and sound. Here's a young mare with some talent. She is absolutely broke inside and out. Stella Chocolate Bar, boys. Here's another 3-year-old.
Hey, about time I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do, I'm paying a kind right here. I'm going to do, he down 20, he down 20,000 about, he 10,000. I'm bid 10, he down 10,000 about 5, he down 5,000 about 5, he down 5,000 about 5,000 about 575, he down 5, he down 75, and down 10, he 10,000 about, down 75, and down 10, and down 75, and down 85, 85, and down 75. You got a raise, Stephen. He down 75, and down 85, 85, and down 85, even a I'm bid, down 75, and down 85, 85, and down 95, and down 10, 5, 95, and down 10, 5. He down 95, and he down 10, he down 10,000, he down 95, and down 10, he down 10, he got Elmer on 10, now 5, and down 10, 5, he down 5, yes sir, go ahead.
Hey, he said she might not make a lady's horse, she's got a ton of steam, but make a boy's horse to they'll absolutely love the mare.
You betcha. 10,000, he got 10,5. Anybody else on the bid here? He down 10,000, down the bid, he down Joe Yoder's on, he down 10 bid, he down 5, he down 10, 2, and a half, he down 10, 2, 50, down the bid, down 10 bid, he down 2, and a half, here down 2, 50, down the bid, down 3, down, he down 10 bid, he down 2, and a half, hammer high, y'all done, he down 10,000, down 2, and a half, and sold $10,000 right down here, Joel, thank you. 39.79.
Lot number 38, the next one, a Chris Byler consignment. This is going to be GHF. Pearl Hall be a 5-year-old mare coming in by Andover Hall with a credit winner dam. Super Bowl second dam. Harvest Lane Stables at the prep, and a 5-year-old Andover Hall mare that is coal black, bright eyes, sharp and sporty. Broodmare potential. They started driving her just
$15 bid on 3 down 10 bid down 15,000 down 10 bid down $15 bid down 10 bid down $15 bid on 3 down 10 bid down $15 bid down 10 bid down 12.5 down $10,000 bid down 12.5 15 down $15 bid 20 down 25 down 25,000 bid down 20 down bid down 5 down 25 even the bid down 20 down bid down $25,000 I got 20 on the microphone down 22.5 down 20 down bid down 25 bid down 20 down bid down 22.5 yes sir go ahead.
I don't want to just put it out there. But we got an Andover Hall mare, one of the youngest Andover Hall mares. She's 5 years old. Everything's doing right. We didn't mention a thing wrong with the mare. Here's a quality Andover Hall mare, and she's black. She's pretty.
You betcha. $20,000 I got. 22.5. Anybody else on the bid here? Jason's on. $20,000 on the bid down 22.5. Anybody else on the bid down 20 on the bid down 22.5. 25. $25,000 on the bid down 22.5 on the bid down 25 on the bid down 25. What did I hear?
He said he'll give $8,000 for a good live sound baby.
22.5, I got $25,000. And then 25, Jason. He down 22, final to be done 23. Now 5, no, 4, 5, 6. He down 20, now 6. He down $26,000. And then 25, I got Jason. He down 25,000. He down 26. Anybody else want to play? And down 27. He down something. He down 26,000. He down 27. And then 27,000. He down 3. He down 6. He down 27. He down 3. He down 27. Jason, gotta go. And then 26,000. He down 27. Elmer's on, no mistakes. He down 26. He down 27. He down 26 down to 27, and down 27,000. Guys all done. Down to go. Hammer high. Anybody else on the bid down $27,000 and a half? 26,000 right down here, Elmer. Thank you. 4206.
Lot number 39. The next one's got to be the tools. Will do nothing but get better. Here's another good quality young mare, 4 years old.
Hey, about time I'm going to do, there we go. I'm going to do 39 cents. I'm going to do, what do you want to do in a kind right here? I'm going to do 30. Get down 30,000 on the bid, down 20. I'm bid 10. Get down 10,000 on 10 bid, 10,000 on the bid, down 10 bid, down 10,000 on 5. Get down 5,000 on the bid, down 75 down 10 bid, 10, 15 bid, down 20. And down 20 on the bid, down 15 bid, down 20. Get Elmer. Get down 15 bid, down 17.5. 15 on 17.5 on the bid, down 15 on 17.5. I get down 15 on the bid, down 17.5 on the bid, down 15 on 17.5 on the bid, down 3 here, down 15 on the bid, down 17.5 I get down 15 on the bid, down 17.5 even a yes sir.
Hey, she's a fun mare to have around. Not only that, she's a devious man. Right now, there's a lot of things happening on devious man side of things with the Conway Hall Dilbert Hanover Dam. She's got the best of pedigree to produce. She's pretty headed. She's young. Here's a quality mare.
$15,000, 17.5. Anybody want to take 16 before we go? And then 15 on the beat on 16. You're now 16. Did you hear it? Take it down 15 on about 17. It's 17 down on the beat on 16 on the beat on 17. Even if I'm in bid down 17 down on the beat here. And then 16 down on about 17. Down on the beat down 16 on about take 16.5. Anybody else want to play? And then 16 down on the beat down 500 on the beat on 16 on the beat down 500 on the beat down 16 on the beat down 16.5. Elmer's on. Y'all through. He down 16 on the beat. Quite a mare. He down 16 on the beat on 3 down 16 on the yes sir.
Always the same. Always the same. Young mare built like a tank, bred
You
like
betcha.
she is. She'll make somebody a whale of a brood mare.
$16,000 I got. 16.5. Anybody else on the bid here down 2.5? And down 16.2.5 here down 16 on the bid down 250 on the bid down 3 down. Elmer's on. He down 16 on the bid down 2 down 2.5 here down 16 on the bid down 250 on the bid down 3 down. He down 16 on the bid down 2.5. 16,000 right down here, Elmer. Thank you.
Next.
3806. Thank you.
Next one coming in is going to be Consignment Furman Troyer. See Me, Become a Star. Here's going to be a Bay filly, foaled in May of 2023. She's 3 years old. By It's an Aussie Matter with a Keystone Nordic dam, Super Gill second dam, and a fancy young mare thinking right. A maternal sister, the Trump Star Yankee. A good gated mare, always a willing driver. We'll watch the loud trucks. Very controllable. If you're looking for dam side pedigree, we've got it right here. Maternal sister to Trump Star Yankee.
Hey, about time I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do hip number 40's in. I'm going to do, there you go. 20. He down 20 on the bid, he down 10,000. I'm bid 10. He down 10,000 on the down 5. He down 5,000 on the bid, money down 5 bid, he down 5,000 on the bid, he down 5,000 on the 5 bid, he down 5, $7,500 down 10. And down 10,000 on the bid, down 7,500 down 10 bid, 10,000 on the down 7,500 down 85. 8,500 down 85, even if I'm in bid, down 7,500 down 85, 85 down 95, 95 on the bid, down 8,500 down 95, 8,500 down 95 down 9,500 down the bid. I'll take 9,000, Elmer. He down 8,500 down 9. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Tell you what, guys, one thing, if you're looking for longevity in the breeding mare prospect, you look at the dam side, and if they've produced, you know you've got something. This filly, she is a maternal sister to Trump Star Yankee and probably the most celebrated horse right now in our industry. There's more people that love that horse in this building right now. If you want a mare to produce, it's an Aussie matter. That's by Aussie. Now you go breed to some modern stallion.
That's right.
Quite an opportunity here.
$8,500 I got. $9,500. Anybody else on the bid here? Now 95, 10-5. Hey, now $9,500 bid on 10-5. On the bid, now 95 on the bid on 10. You know $10,000 bid on 3. On 95 on the bid on 97, 15 on the bid on 95, 97 and I have marks on. Here we go. Down to go. I get 95 on the bid. 97, $50 here to 95 on the bid on 3. On 97, $50 here to 95 on the bid on 7. I have 97, $50 on the bid on up. Sold $9,500 right down to your mark. $9,500 the price on number. $41.93. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my hitch. I am just honored to introduce you to Mr. Andy White. He's coming right on up, guys. He's the world champion. Come on in,
Line
Andy.
number 41, the next one is going to be Political Program. Here's a Hirschberger Equine and Salmon, a black filly foaled in February, 3 years old by Mr. Maryland. On the bottom side, Political Briefing, Program Speed. The owner's statement says, a young black mare stands to hitch in the corner, straight down the pike, has not been in the buggy, but is ready for it. Just coming into her own, a full sister to Political Miss, which is also in the sale. Here's lot number 41, first one in, young black mare. She's only a 3-year-old, Andy.
Hey, there you go. All right. Even to go down again. Even to go down. Going even to go down 30. We're at 30,000 down. I'm in the new minimum 30 bid. Took it 5 and now 7. We're at 7,000 down and 5. Here minimum 7,000 down. I'm in the new minimum 710 to 1,000 down and 10. Pay 2,000 down. I'm in the new 2,000. At 10,000 down and 7,000 to 1,000 down. I'm in the new minimum 10 minimum 10 minimum 2,000 down and 70. At 7,000 down and pay. At 8,000 down and me to pay 80,000 down. I'm in the new 80,000 down and me to pay 80,000 down and me to pay 80,000 down and pay. At 7 bid. Don't beat the mare up for a rookie auctioneer. Come on, come to the auction.
Tell you what, one thing about her, guys, Mr. Maryland, that's some pedigree, and most of you haven't seen yet. That's a Cray Sun. That's a Sierra Cosmos. You've got that on the top side. Then you've got Donerail Program Speed. You've got the best of pedigree. Here's a really good pedigree on a quality mare and just a 3-year-old.
7, 8, 80,000 out on a beta pay, 80,000 out on a 7 B. You're going to be 8,000 out of it in here. You okay? 80,000 out on a 7, 70,000 out of it in here. Minimum 80,000. Now 9. We're at 9,000 out on a 9 pay and 1,000 out of it in here. 80,000 out on a 9 pay and 1,000 out on a 9 pay. 9 here and 1,000 out on a 9 pay and 1,000 out on a 9, 9,000 out of yes or no? 80,000 out on a 9. 80,000 out on a 9,000 out of here we go. 8,000 out of now 9,000 out of in 85 and 9. 85 and 1,000 out of in the 85 and 99 1,000 out of in the yes or no? 9 grand 1,000 out on a 9 pay and 1,000 out on a 85 and 1,000 out on a have 8,500 out of Myron. $8,500 and a thank you. 4085 4085.
Line number 42. The next one is going to be Gypsy Love. Here's a John Fisher Salmon. Here's a 4-year-old filly. She is by Majestic Monarch, one of the hottest right now. And on the bottom side, Deep Chip, Revenue S. Lanchester Equine doing the prep, and here's a quality filly. Tons of potential. She's still finding herself. He said a ton of drive. Every time you hitch her, you're not disappointed. Bring on the Majestic Monarch filly. We're ready for the good 4-year-old. Here's Gypsy Love.
Well, there you go. 20. We're 20,000 out of minute. You made a 20 bid. 20,000 out of 5,000. 7,000. We're 710. We're 10,000 out of 12,000 out of minute. 10, 12, 15,000 out of didn't make it 15,000 out of. We're 15,000 out of minute. 15, 70,000 out of minute. Now 20. We're 20,000 out of 20 bid. You're going to be 20,000 out of minute. 70,000 out of 18. Out 18,000 out of 18. 20. We're 20. You didn't make it. You got to be 20,000 out of you're late. 20,000 out of 18. 20. We're 20,000 out of minute. 18,000 out of 20,000 out of minute. 18, 19. I do that. 19,000 out of. We're 19,000 out of minute. 19, now 19, now 20. We're 20. You're late again. 20,000 out of 19. 20. We're 20,000 out of 18. Now 20.
I tell you what, guys, don't go home with the shoulda-bots on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Majestic Monarch, Deep Chip, Revenue S, best of pedigree. She will not disappoint. If she'd be a 2-year-old, you guys would be paying a whole lot more than this. She's a 4-year-old. She's heading toward the top.
Boys, I got 19 down here with Elmer. You got to be 20. You're late on the far end. With 19.5 and now 20. We're 20 and now 1. 21,000 out on a month here. Now 21. Here, minute 21,000 out a minute here. Now 21,000 out on. Are you through? No, you done. Are you through? 21,000 out a minute here. Monday, bond here. 21,000 out on a head. 20,000 out of Elmer. Thank you.
Number 43. The next one is Get Going. Boy, these names are forever. Get Going Group. There you go. Whatever. SJ's photo in the bottom side. Infinite going back to Pine Chip, Malabar Man. 6-year-old daughter out of SJ's photo.
40.05 on the last one.
Now our
40.05.
man second dam imported in the spring in full to a majestic Monarch Sun SOS Overlook. Here's an imported mare. She's by SJ's Photo, the hottest thing on the market.
25,000. Eat a bit 20,000. Not a minute. You get 10,000. Not a minute. 2,000. Not a 5,000. 7,000. With 5,000. Not a 7,000. Not a 12,000. 15,000. Not a minute. 15,000. 15,000. Not a minute. 12,000. Not a 15,000. Not a minute. 12, 13. With 13,000. Not a minute. 13, 14, 15. 15,000. Not a minute. 15,000. Not a 16,000. Not a minute. 15, 16,000. Not a 16,000. Not a minute, 15, 16,000, not a bids on the far side, 15, 16,000, with 16,000, not anything else, 16,000, not a minute, yes or no?
I'll tell you what, boys, if you want a mare that'll cross out really well, that SOS Overlook horse crosses out really well with this one. SJ's Photo, in full, looking the part, boys.
Yes, 16, thank you, 17, 70,000, not a minute here, 70,000, not a 16, 17, 17, 20,000, not an 18, 18, 18, 18, thank you, 20, with 20,000, not a minute here, 20,000, not a minute here, 18,000, not a 20,000, not a minute here, 20,000, 20,000, not an 18,000, not a 20,000, not a 19, I do that, 18,000, not a minute here, 18,000, not a, are you through, are you done, 19,000, not a minute here, 18,5, here we go, 18,000, not a 500, not a minute here, 18,000, not enough, now 20, 18,5, now 19, 19,000, not a minute, 18,5, now 19,000, not a now 19, well, 19,000, not a, are you through, are you done, you down here, 18,000, now 5 here, 19,000, not a 19,000, not a half, $18,500 on the microphone, way down there, thank you. 4049.
Line
Thank
number
you.
44, the next one is going to be all muscles and sass. Here's going to be a bay mare foaled in 2018. 8 years old by Muscle Mass with an Angus All Dam. Mr. Levesque second dam. A mare that is started to the buggy, traffic safe and sound. Has a mark of 55. Says here she made over 90,000. I had her on 10-mile trips. Traffic safe and sound. She's going to make you smile from one end to the other. Good broke. She aims to please. Here's another quality mare by Muscle Mass.
20, 20,000, not a minute here, now 20 bid. Hook 5,000, not enough, I'll pay you 1,000, not a minute here, 1,000, not enough, 3, and now 4, with 4, 5, with 5,000, 6,000, not a minute here, 7,000, not a minute here, 7 bid, 7, 7, 80,000, not on a me to pay anything, now 9, with 9,000, not on a pay 1,000, not a minute here, 80,000, not on a pay 9 here, 9 there, 1,000, not a minute here, 8, 85, 80,000, 5, now 9, 85, 9,000, not on a pay 9 here, 1,000, not a minute here, 9, now 9,000, not a minute here, 85, 9, with 9,000, not on a 85, 9,000, not a minute here, 9,000, with 9,000, not a $9,000 is all, 87,000, yes sir.
Every time you go out and drive her, she never disappoints. Head in the air, the ears are always forward. John always brings a couple good ones right here. His first one is quality, boys.
85, 9,000, with 9,000, not a pay 1,000, not are you through, are you done, 1,000, not a minute here, 85, 9,999, 1,000, not a minute here, everybody else 1,000, not a minute here, 85, 1,000, not a 9,000, not a half, $8,500, 8,500 right down here. $3,623, thank you.
Line number
36.23.
45, the next one coming in. Ooh.
38.23, thank you. 38.23.
Dolly Hill coming in next. Here's a John Kurtz consignment. This is going to be a Bay filly foaled in April. She is by Green Shoe, one of the fastest ones, 49-4 with a Muscle Massive dam. And a Dago red pad on the dam bottom side there. Spring Elite Quine doing the prepping. Well-mannered filly, showing potential. She's well broke. She's giving it her best every time you drive her, and this is her first sale.
30, 30,000 on a minute, 30 to 30,000, not a hook of 5, 7, with 7,000, not on a pay 7,000, not on a 7B, going to be 10,000, not on a 10, 12, mine going to be 12,000, not on a 10, 12, 15, well, you're late, 15,000, not on a 70,000, not a minute, 15,000, not a 16, 17, 70,000, not a minute, minimum 70,000, not a minute, 16,000, not a 70,000, not a 17, minimum 17, 18, 18,000, not a minute, 18,000, not a minute, 70,000, not 18,000, not 18,000, not a minute, 18,000, I mean another good quality mare.
That's exactly right, guys, and one of the very few that are in this industry out of Green Shoe. I can guarantee you that. There's a handful of them, maybe. Muscle Massive dam fits right in. Here's a really good mannered and just a 3-year-old filly.
17, 18, 18,000, not a minute here, 18,000, not on a 5, 17,000, not on a 500, not anybody else, 70,000, not on a 500, not a minute here, no 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 500, not a minute here, 70,000, not on a 5 here, 17,500, not on a half. $17,000 way down there on the far end. 17,000. 119. 119.
4119. 4119. Thank you, sir.
Next in should be lot number 46. 46 will be the next one in. This is going to be consignment of Edward King. This is Marla. She's a black filly. She was foaled in 2023. She is a daughter of Neely Dunn, the son of Andover Hall, the dam Mary Leah, who is by Neil back the credit winner in Angus Hall. We have a nice young mare that sells well, started, drives up and on. She comes with a signed transfer. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, everything going the right direction. A young 3-year-old black filly, lot 46.
20 and 20,000 out of minute here now. 5,000 out of minute here. 4,000, 7,000.
She does have an old quarter crack and it is growing out.
Now 8, now 10. With 10,000 out of 10 up here. 2,000 out of minute here. 8,000 out of 10 up here. 10,000 out of minute here. 8, 10, 10,000 out of minute here. 8, 9. 80,000 out of 9. 10,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 10 up here. 2,000 out of 10 here. 10 here. 2,000 out of 9 up here. 10,000. 10,000 out of 9. 95. 1,000 out of 500 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 500 out of minute here. 95, 95, 95, 95, 9,500 out of. Are you through? Are you done? Here we go.
He said this filly is just with limited amount of work. She is on her way up. And again, just take another look at her birthday. Just turned 3 years old.
9 with Omar. 95. 1,000 out of 95. 9,500 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 500 out of. Here we go. Yes or no? 1,000 out of 500 out of minute here. 95, 95, 95, 9,500 out of minute here. 1,000 out of Bubble Bear now. 95, 95, 98, 500 out of 9,000 out of Omar. Thank you. 38.59.
Next in is going to be lot number 47, the consignment of the East Coast Harness Horse Sale. This is a 3-year-old filly by the name of Hilltop Crystal. She is started by Hilltop Lucky, the son of Sierra Cosmos, the dam Signal Hill. By How'd That Feel? Back to Muscles Yankee and SJ's photo. This mare sells broke. She is a sweet driving mare. He said what you see is what you get. Just a good, honest mare, 3 years old, well broken, ready to go. Lot number 47 is in.
20 and 20,000 out of minute here now. 20 bid. Who can 5,000 out of minute here? 4,000 out of 7. With 7,000 out of 5 here. 7,000 out of minute here. 7 bid. 7,000 out of minute here. 4,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here. No sir, verdict 2. Got to be 3. With 2,000 out of 3 and 3. 3,000 out of minute here. 3,000 out of 2. Up here. 3,000 out of 4. With 3, 4 here. 4,000 out of minute here. 5,000 out of there you go. 4,000, 6,000 out of 7. 7,000 out of 6 up here. 7,000 out of minute here. 6,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here. 6,000. 7,000. 6,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here. 6,000 out of 5. 6,500 out of minute here. 6,000 out of 5. Now 7. 7,000 out of minute here. Minute 7 bid. 7 to now 7,000 out of 65. 7. With 7,000 out of 7 bid. Yes, Richard. 7,000 out of. Here we go.
This filly got sick. She was under the weather just a couple weeks ago. She kind of snapped out of it. She said you will be happy with her when you get her home. Definitely on her way up.
65 and now 7. With 7,000 out of 7 bid. 7,000 out of minute here. Okay. 65 and 7,000 out of minute here. Now 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 7 to bid. 7 to bomb. 67. Here we go. 6,700. 6,700 out of minute here. Now 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 6,700 out of. Are you through? Are you done? Gotta go, Myron. What's it now? 7. 7,000 out of. 7,000 out of minute here. Minute 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 7 to bid. 7 to bomb. 7,000 out of 7,000 out of. $6,750 on the microphone. 6,750. 3983. Now, thank you.
Next in is going to be line number 48, Done Away from Vernon Detweiler. This will be a 3-year-old brown filly, foaled in 2023, daughter of Neely Dunn. The dam is by, and away we go back to Conway Hall. Victory, Sam. This filly sells traffic, safe, sound, well started. Couple teeth missing in the bottom jaw. Never bothered her. This is her first sale. She comes with hard copy papers. Here's a 3-year-old Neely Dunn. Not number 48.
20 and 20,000 out of minute here. Who can 5 with 5,000 out of Bubble Bay. 4,000 out of minute here. Now 5 here. 7 there. 7,000 out of 5, 7,000 out of minute here. 7,000 with 5,000 out of 7. 10,000 out of 10 up here. 1,000 out of minute here. Minute 10, minute 10 out. 1,000 out of minute here. 70. 80,000 out of 8. 80,000 out of a meter here. 80,000 out of minute here. 80,000 out of a meter here. 80,000 out of a meter here. 80,000 out of where? 80,000 out of a beat. 80,000 out of beating up. A pretty solid mare there, boys.
We're talking a solid filly, and again, a Neely Dunn. He has been siring some really good buggy horses, and he said, first time to town. They raised this filly. She's for sale today. You be the last bidder. We have a good 3-year-old filly in the ring.
75 and now 8. 80,000 out of a meter here. 80,000 out of a meter here. 80,000 out of a minute here. 80,000 out of a minute here. 80,000 out of a 5. Are you guys together? 80,000 out of a 5. 8,500 out of a minute here. 80,000 out of a here. 85 Myron. 8,500 out of a minute here. 80,000 out of open the gate. Here we go. Now 9. 9,000 out of Melvin. 9,000 out of 9 here. 9,000 out of a minute here. Now 9,000 out of 9,000 out of 9 here. 9,000 out of money. 9,000 out of a minute here. Now 5. 95. 9,000 out of 500 out of a minute here. 9,500 out of a minute here. 1,000 out of 10. With 10,000 out of 10. Up here. 1,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 10. 1,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? 1,000 out of minute here. 95 and 2,000 out of 9. $9,500. Myron, thank you. 41.55? 65. 41.65.
Line number 49 to examine Samuel Kaufman. This is KB Superstar, be a 5-year-old bay mare. She is started by Mussolini, the son of Muscles Yankee, back to Super Bowl. You go to the bottom side of her pedigree, the Dam Hola by Handover Hall. Second deb by Superstar Ranger. She's been in the buggy for 2 years. She's been to church. She's been out after dark. This mare comes with all kinds of potential. A big 16 one-hand mare. She is broke and ready to go. Lot 49.
Ivy to down again. Ivy to down 20. 20,000 out of minute here. Took a 5,000 out of pay for 1,000 out of minute here. Now 7,000 out of minute here. For 7, 10, 10, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10. I pay 2,000. With 7,000 out of 10. I pay 7, 8. 90,000 now 9. 9,000 out of 9. I pay now 10,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 10. I pay 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 9, 10, 2,000 out of 10. I pay 2,000 out of 10. With 995. 9,000 out of 9,500 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 10. I pay 2,000 out of 95 and 10. 2,000 out of 10. Now 5. With 10,500 out of 5. Now 11 here. Now 11 grand. 11 grand. 11,000 out of 10. 5. 11,000 out of 11. Now 11. Now 5. 11,000 out of 500 out of now 12,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 12. I pay 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000. 11 5 12. 12,000 out of minute here. Minimum 12. Minimum 12. Minimum 12,000 out of minute here. 11 by now 12 here. Richard got to be 12. Now 13. 13,000. 13,000 out of minute here. 13. 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of minute here. 12 5. Here we go. 12,000 out of 5. Anybody else? 12,000 out of minute here. Now is that a yes? 12 5. 12, now 5. 12,000 out of 5. Now 13. 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? 13,000 out of anybody else? 13,000 out of minute here. Now 4. Now 13 5. 13 5. 13,000 out of 5. Do her quick. Here we go. 13,000 out of 5. 13,000 out of 500. Now 14. 14.
Here's a bay filly. She was folded into bay mare. Folded in 2016. Be 8-year-old daughter of royalty for life. The son of RC royalty. The dam is Hollywood Beauty, who's by Angus Hall, back to Super Bowl. They said she may look at big trucks coming toward her. If not driven enough, some women could drive. Buyer has a chance to buy. Oh, is she come with these breedings? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, the owner has a choice breeding to SD Rocketeer or a Masterpiece. She does not sell with that breeding, but the buyer gets a chance to get a contract to one of those stallions, a Masterpiece or SD Rocketeer. Here's lot number 50.
30. 30,000 out of minute here. Took a 5. Let's go. With 5,000 out of 5. 1,000 out of minute here. For 5. 7,000 out of 7. 7,000 out of minute here. 7 grand. 7 grand. 7,000 out of 5. 7,000 out of with 5,000 out of 7. 5. 6 here. 6,000 out of minute here. For 6. 7,000 out of minute here. 6 here and a 7 bid. 7 Joel going to be 7,000 out of 7 grand. 7 grand. 7,000 out of 6 up here. 7,000 out of minute here. 6,000. 65. 6,000 out of 500 out of minute here. 6,000 out of 500 out of minute here. On the microphone at 6. And now 5. 6,000 out of 5. With 500 out of minute here. 6,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Minute 5. Now 7. 7,000 out of 7 grand. 7 grand. 7,000 out of Richard going to be 7,000 out of missing one here.
You know, I know we're selling a mare that's 10 years old, but she is very drivable. She sells to be sound, and you get a chance to purchase one of those breedings from some of those stallions. Their book is full and closed. You get a chance to get in on that.
65 and now 7. With 7,000 out of 7. Did I hear it? Now 5. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. You're not in, Joel. 75. With 7,000 out of 5. 75 and 8. 80,000 out of 8. 80,000 out of minute here. Minute 8. Now 5. 85. 80,000 out of 8,500 out of minute here. 80,000 out of 5. 85. 85. 85. 85. 8,500 out of minute here. 80,000 out of
Fashion come from Jonah Yoder. This will be a bay mare foaled in 2021. She'll be a 5-year-old daughter credit fashion, the son of credit winner. The Damn Hollywood Drama, who's by Muscle Mass, back to Muscles Yankee in balanced image. She gives to us traffic safe, sound, well broke, drives nice, been in the buggy, always drives with tight lines, always wide awake. Here she is, lot number 51, Grace's Fashion.
20 and 20,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of minute here. 5,000. Let's y'all play. We're now 70. 5,000 out of 7,000. $2,000 in here, $2,000 didn't make it, $2,000 you're late, $2,000 a 10, $2,000 a 10 up here, $2,000 a 7, hey, with $7,000 I made up here, $20,000 in here, $20,000 I made up here, $20,000, $80,000 a 7, $80,000 I made up here, $80,000 in here, $80,000 I pay, with $80,000 I'm 8, you're late on the far end, boys, it gets 7 up here with Elmer, gonna be 8,000, $80,000 I pay, $80,000 you okay, $80,000 I made up here, $80,000 in here, $80,000, 775, $7,000 I'm here now, $7,500 in here, 75, $7,500.
We have a mare with a very good recommendation, 5 years old. This mare sells traffic safe, sound. She's been in the buggy. You can take her out. You can drive her wherever you want to go. She's safe and she's sound.
775. 2 and now 5, 72, 75, $200 and $500 I'm in the name, I'm at 5, $7,500 with $7,200 and $500. Open the gate. Here we go. $200 and $500 I'm in the name, I'm at 2, I'm at 5, I'm at 2, I'm at 5, I'm at 2, I'm at 5, I'm at 2, I'm at $500. Are you through? Are you done? $7,200 and $7,500 and I have $7,200. Elmer, thank you. $41.06. 4106.
Well, number 52 is the consignment of Arlen Bontrager from Topeka, Indiana. This is MC Carla, be a 4-year-old Frisian standardbred cross mare. She is started by a Gape of Frisian Glory, also known as Abby. The dam is devious by Muscle Massive, and they said this mare is 5 years old. Blast to sit behind 16-hand boys or mama man's horse. Hard to find mare. She comes with hard copy paper, said very well broke, but she will notice some traffic.
20.
She got a small bump on the right hind, but is absolutely sound and okay on it.
Yeah, $20,000 out of in here now, 20 bid. Who got 5,000 out of a pay for 1,000 out of in here for 1,000 out of 5, 7. We have 5,000 out of 7,000 out of in here, 7 bid, 7 to bomb, 7,000 out of in here for 1,000 out of 7,000 out of in here, 6,000. We have 5,000 out of 6,000 out of in here, 6,000 out of in here now, 5 bid, 6,000 out of in here, 6,000 out of where? 6,000 out of 5, 6,000 out of what'd you say? My bad, 2, 3. With 2,000 out of 3 up here, 3,000 now 4, now 5,000. Now you're late, and now 6 here, 6 down, now 7, 7, 8, 80,000 out of a made up here, 80,000 out of in the near 7, 80,000 out of a made up here, 80,000 out of in the near 80,000 out of in the near 7,000 out of 5, with 7,500 out of in the near 7,000 out of 500 out of in the near now 5 here, 7,500 out of 7 grand, 75, 7,000 out of here now 75. Richard, good to be 5
a good 5-year-old mare. She's big, she is scopy, she is the kind that'll take the miles. They said she got all kinds of gas in the tank. You will not wear her out.
Not costing you much here. 7 grand. 75 with 7,500 out of in the near 72 and now 5 200 out of 500 out of in the near 200 out of 500 out of in the near 75 with 200 out of 500 out of in the near 72 now 5 75 75 75. Are you through? Are you done? 200 out of 5. Anybody else? 7,200 out of 500 out of in the near 7,500 out of I have $7,200 on the microphone. $7,200. 3951.
Lot number 54 is one from Feldy Yoder Jr. This is Julie. She's a 3-year-old Frisian standardbred cross. Nope, sorry, my bad. Lot number 53. 53 is an Irvin Miller consignment. TVF Victoria. Here's a 3-year-old Dutch cross mare, Dark Bay mare. She was foaled July the 6th of 2022. She's started by Nelmar Hummer. The dam is Lady Ebony LR, who is a Hackney pony by Heartland Brass, back to Champagne's Weaver. This is a very good broke mare, a class act in harness, ready for the miles. I'm telling you what, she is one fancy little mare. Lot number 53.
35,000. 35,000 out of a minute here. Who got 10? With 10,000 out of a 10. I pay you 2,000 out of a minute here. 2,000 out of a 10. Did I hear it there? 2,000 out of a 5. 7. With 7,000 out of a 5. Big. It'd be 7,000 out of a minute here. 7 bids. 7 bomb. 7,000 out of a minute here. 7,000. With 5,000 out of a 7. That's 7,000 out of a pay. A bit 7 bids. 7,000 out of a minute here. Now 7. Where'd you want to be? 7,000 out of my bad. Now 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. 3,000 out of a minute here. 3,000. With 3,000 out of a 3. I pay you 3,000 out of a minute here. 2,000 out of a 3 appears to sing on. 3,000 out of a 3. 3,000 out of a 2. I pay you 3,000 out of a minute here. Minute 3. Minute 3. What am I missing, Richard?
We're talking a good young mare. She is going in the right direction. Said same to work every day. There is nothing to call on her. She is traffic safe. She is sound. And one good-looking little mare. If you want a smaller mare that has been so classy to drive, we've got her in the ring.
3, 4. 3,000 out of 4,000 out of minute here. 3,000 out of 4,000 out of minute here. 3,000 out of 4. Pay you 4,000 out of minute here. 3, 35. 3,000 out of 35. 3,000 out of 5. Pay you now 4,000 out of minute here. 35 4 down 4 now 4,000 out of minute here. 35 4. With 4,000 out of 35 4. 4,000 out of minute here. Joel's on. The rest of you behind. You're leaving a little money there. 35 4. 4,000 out of 35 4,000 out. Are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? 4,000 out of minute here. 35 4,000 out of minute here. 35 4,000 out of minute here. Now 4,000 out of $3,500. Joel, your way. 4186.
Lot number 54 is the next one in. Feldy Yoder Jr. This is Julie, a 3-year-old Friesian standardbred mare. She is a bay mare. She was full July the 6th of 22. She is here by the Friesian horse Jackson, and the dam is Benjamin W. Back to Sierra Cosmos, 4-year-old black mare. She drives tops. They tell me she is top buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. If you check her up, she's ready to go, never lazy. She comes to us okay, ready to go, 4 years old, 3 years old.
20, 20,000 out of in here, 10,000 out of in here, 2,000 out of 5,000, with 5,000 out of in here, 4,000 out of 4,000 out of in here, 2, 3, 2,000 out of 3, 3 now 4, 4,000 out of 5, 4,000 out of in here, 4,000 out of 5,000 out of in here, 5,000, 5,000 out of 4,000 out of in here, 4,000 out of 5 here, 5 there, 4,000 out of 4, 45, 4,000 out of 5, with 4,500 out of in here, 4,000 out of 500 out of in here, 4,000 out of 500 out of in here, 4 grand, 45, 4,000 out of 5, 4,500 out of in here, 4,000 out of who yelled, 45, 4,000 out of 500 out of in here, 4,000 out of 555. Guys, there's 2 of you yelled at the same time. I had taken Myron at 3 grand. You had to be 4 if you wanted, Omar.
We're talking about a good young mare. She is, again, no apologies on this mare. Traffic safe and sound. For you Friesian standardbred guys, this mare is absolutely worth the money.
Do you want to be 3,500 to break it up? I'll do that for him. Now 4. Thank you, Elmer. 35, 4, 45. With 4,000 out of 4,500 out of in here, 4,000 out of 4,500 out of in here, 4,000 out of 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 4,000 out of 5 here, now 4,500 out of where? 4,500 out of with 4,500 out of 5 here, now 45, 45, 4,500 out of anybody else, 4,000 out of in here, 4,500 out of in here, 4,000 out of 4,500 out of $4,000, Elmer. Thank you. Oh, he was 3,500. I got you. No problem. We got 2 of you. Yep, no problem. We'll put him at 35. And you want to be 37. Myron, I'll do that for you. 37. 37 to break it up. 37. Yes or no? You, sir? You want to be 36? Anything else? You want to be 3501? Yep. No, yeah, we're going to take him home. Takes 4,000 if they want him, Myron. Thank you.
We're going to go now to lot number 55. This is a horse of a different color now. You take a look here. Daniel Miller Consignment. Salt and Pepper is her name. 4-year-old Dutch standardbred cross gray mare. She was foaled in 2021. Sired by the national champion, High Road T. The dam is Walker's Deluxe, who is by Southwind Elian. A 5-year-old mare, 16-1. Traffic safe and sound. She's been all over. A blast to sit behind. Got all the power you need. Check out her color. An absolute show prospect. This mare sells with a paid breeding to a Donderstein Conway Hall son by the name of Distinct Dean. What a good young horse he is. She sells with a paid breeding to him. Here is one special kind of a mare. Lot number 55. They showed her in this morning in here under saddle. She is a class act in harness, and if there was ever a show prospect in Harrisburg, we've got her in the ring.
Come back to the auction, ladies and gentlemen. Look at 50 with 50,000 out of in here. Took a 20 and 20,000 out of in here. 5 and now 7 with 7,000 out of 10 up here. 10, 12,000 out of 15,000 out of in here. 15, 70,000 out of in here. Now 20 with 20,000 out of 70,000 out of 20,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 20,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 2. Pay him and 2 now 2 with 20,000 out of 2. 22,000 out of 2. Pay him 2,000 out of 20 and 1 with 21,000 out of 1. Pay you now 21,000 out of in here. 21, 1, 1. 20,000 out of pretty hard to duplicate there, boys. 21,000. 20,000 out of 1. 21,000 out of 1. Pay you now 21,000 out of in here. She does it right. She does it all the time. She's under saddle. You've seen her that way, and for $21,000.
I've seen some horses in my lifetime, and I'm telling you, this is one of the best ones. You just watch this mare go around that ring. She is sure-footed. She's grabbing the ground. She wears the bridle the way a good one should. Here is a mare with the prep work has been done properly. You're going to like her when you get her home. This mare has got no bad habits. There is not a thing to call on her. She is clean and sound, and this is quite an animal.
20 is bid with Melvin. 21. 20,000 out of 1. You okay? 20,000 out of 1. Pay you now. 21,000 out of in here. 21. With 21,000 out of 1. Pay him 21,000 out of in here. 21, 1, 1, 1. 21,000 out of 1. With 21,000 out of 1. Pay him 21,000 out of 2. Are you done? 20,000 out of 1. 21,000 out. I'm not going to miss you, boys, but we're going to roll right on. We got a great mare in the ring. $21,000 if you want her. 21. Anybody else? 21,000 out of in here. 1, 1, 1, 1. Anybody else? 21,000 out of in here. 21, 1. 1,000 out of in here, 21,000 out of a half. Melvin, it takes just a little bit more if they want her, old buddy. They think he's thinking like 28 or 30 or 32.
We're going to go to lot number 56 now. Irvin E. Coleman's consignment from Reynoldsville, Pennsylvania. This is Action Dixie. Here's a Frisian Standardbred Bay mare, 4 years old. She was foaled in 2021. She is started by Kloster, the Frisian horse. The dam is by Angus Hall. Very nice 16-hand mare that has broke the best. Drives nice. She is traffic safe and sound. This mare has absolutely broke the best. She's got it all. Look, size, drive, style, brains to spare. All I can say is she's an absolute sweetheart. Always drives with snug lines, traffic safe and sound, and comes with a 1-week trial. He said maybe just a little bit off behind.
There you go. 10,000 with 10,000 out on 10 pay 2,000 out of minute here. Hook a 3 with 3,000 out on 3 and 3 3,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out on a 2 25 2,000 out on a 5 pay now 2,500 out of minute here. 2,000 out on a 5 here minimum 2,500 out of minute here. 2,000 25 2,000 out on a 500 out of minute here. 2,000 out of minute here. Hook a 2 with 2,000 out on a 2 and 2,000 out of minute here. Minimum 2 now 25 2,000 out on a 5 2,500 out of minute here. 2,000 out on a 5 pay now 25 2,000 out on a 5 2,500 out of minute here. 2,000 out on a 5 22. I'll do that. 2,000 out on a 22 2,200 out of minute here. Got anything 22 2,000 out on not cost too much there. 22.
They're selling this mare to be absolutely traffic safe, a kitten in the barn, easy to get along with. You're buying this mare to be buggy broke and ready to go.
Cheap for most dates I've been on. $2,000 22 2,000 out on a 22 200 out of minute here. Minimum 2,200 out on a 5 with 2,500 out of minute here. 200 out on a 500 out of minute here. Minimum 2 minimum 5 minimum 2 minimum 5 now 5 there. 22 5 200 out on a 500 out of minute here. Minimum 5 2,500 out of 23 if it helps. 300 out on a 3 300 out of minute here. 200 out on a 300 out of anybody else. 2,200 out of minute here. Minimum 3 minimum 3 minimum 3 5 25 with 300 out on a 500 out of minute here. 3 there 5 here 500 out on a 7 27 B going to be 7 going to be 7 going to be 700 out of y'all through it. 2,700 out on a half. 2,500 out of Elmer. Thank you. Hang on, he says he can't quite do that.
We're going to go to lot number 57 now. Irvin Miller consignment from Jefferson, Ohio. Here's Michael's Lady. Here's a 3-year-old Frisian Standardbred black mare, foaled in 21. She'll be 4 years old. She is started by a son of Michelangelo P. She is a 5-year-old. Yes, a 5-year-old mare. She is started by a Michelangelo P. Son of the dam is by Pine Chip. 5 years old, well broke, and powerful with a ton of drive. Boy, there's a good-looking black Frisian Standardbred cross. Lot number 57. Here's Michael's Lady.
5-year-old. 20,000 out of hook of 5 with 5,000 out of a pay 1,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 5 1,000 out of minute here. Hook of 2 and out 3 3,000 out of 4 with 5,000 out of 5 here. 4,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here. Now 10,000 out of minute here. 2,000 with 10 now 12,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here. 12 here 12 there. 2,000 out of 10 11 2,000 out of 11 B 11 about 11,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11,000 out of minute here. 11,000 11 grand 11 grand 11 grand 11 grand 11,000 out on 10 I pay 11,000 out of 10 with Myron. 11,000 11 here 11 there 10 5 with 2,000 out of 5 which are going to be 500 out of minute here. 2,000 out of just a 5-year-old mare.
We are talking a good 5-year-old mare that can absolutely drive for real. Everything is going the right way, and watch her go. She just knows how to do it.
10-5, 2,000 out of 5, 500 out of minute here, now 5 here, 5 there, 500 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 5 here, 500 out. Are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? 2,000 out of minute here, 500 out of minute here, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 5, 2,500 out of 9, 10,000 out of Myron, $10,000. 4074.
Lot number 58 is Consignment of Muscle Massive LLC from Topeka, Indiana. This is Hadassah. She'll be a 6-year-old Frisian Standardbred black mare. Big, pretty mare she is. She comes to us traffic safe, sound. Been a personal horse for 2 years. Also broke the ride. Now, John said there are supposedly are papers in the office for her. He said they were not able to get them. You're going to buy this mare to be a Frisian Standardbred cross, possibly have papers, but they're not going to guarantee it.
There you go. 15,000. We have 15,000 out of
minute. He said she may notice some traffic if she's not driven regularly.
And
he said she will interfere if not shod properly.
With 5,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of minute here, 1,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of minute here, took a 2, and now 3. With 3,000 out of 2, pay a 3, 4,000 out of minute here, 3,000, 4, 5,000 out of minute here, 4,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of minimum 5 here, 5 there, 4,000 out of 5 here, 4,000 out of 5. With 5,000 out of minute here, 4,000 out of 5 here, now 5 here, 45, 4,000 out of 45, 4,000 out of 45, now 5 grand, now 5 grand, now 5,000 out of 5 here, 4,000 out of minute here, 45. 55.5 with 5,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of into your minimum 5 here. Now 55, 1,000 out of 5, 5,500 out of into your 1,000 out of 5,500 out of into your 55. Yes, sir.
He said this mare, they actually rode this mare more than they drove her, but they drove her all over. This mare is rock hard, ready for the miles, and you can throw a saddle on her back, and she rides so nice.
5,055. We have 5,500 out of into here, 1,000 out of 2, 5,200 out of into here, minimum 2, no 5. We have 5,500 out of into here, 200 out of 500 out of 200 out of 5, 5, 5, 5, 55, 7, 7 bid, 7 about 5,700 out of into here, 5,500 out of 700 out of into here, minimum 7 bid, 7 about 5,700 out of into here. Are you through? Are you done? 55, 50, 700 out of anybody else, 50, 700 out of into here, 50, 7, 50, 700 out of a half, $5,500. Myron strikes again. 40, 25.
We're going to go down to lot number 59. Here's Clear Spring Destiny from Leon Hostetter and Willie Schwartz in Topeka, Indiana. Here's a black mare. She is a Frisian standardbred cross. Sharp at the Dutch harness horse. Titanium back to Halstead's Viking. And on the bottom side, Calorama's Foxberry. Should be a Frisian saddlebred. Dutch saddlebred is what she is. On the bottom side, Calorama's Foxberry by Fox Grapes, Dreamwork, and Harlem Globetrotter. Good broke, has a lot of trot. Boys horse deluxe and ready for the miles.
There you go. 20,000 out of into here, 20 here, 20,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of into here, 5,000 out of into here, 2.
We do have an update. The sire is Jay Steen, who is a son of Donder Steen, and the dam is a saddlebred.
3 and now 5 with 5,000 out of 5 here, 5 there, 4,000 out of into here, 3,000 out of 5,000 out of into here, 3,000 out of 4 with 4,000 out of into here, 3,000 out of 4, 4,000 out of into here, 3,000 out of 4,000 out of into here, 3,000 out of 4, now 4, now 4. No, I got it ahead of you. You got to be 2, 3. That's where I put you. With 2,000 out of 3,000 out of into here, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 3,000 out of 4,000 out of into here, 3,000 out of 4,000 out of into here, 35. 3,000 out of 35, 4. 35, 4,000 out of 35, 4,000 out of into here, minimum 4, now 4,000 out of into here, 35, 4. 4,000 out of 4 with 4,000 out of 35, 4,000 out of into here, now 4 here, 4 there, 4,000 out of 35, 4. And now 45. 4,000 out of 5 with 4,500 out of into here, 4,000 out of 5 here, now 4,500 out of into here, 4,000 out of 5 here, 5 there, 4,500 45, 42, 4,000 out of 200 out of into here. Now you're through. Now you're done. Anything else? 4,200 out of into here, 4,000 out of 200 out of into here, minimum 2. Now 4,200 out of half. Y'all done? Now 5. Darn close. 45, 42, 45, 200 out of 500 out of into here, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 500 out of into here. Now you're through. Now you're done. Here we go. 42, 4,500 out of yes or no. 200 out of 500 out of into here. Now 5, now 5, now 3, 5. With 4,500 out of 300 out of 500 out of 300 out of 500 out of into here. 44, but do it quick. 43, 44, 4,400 out of into here. 300 out of 400 out of into here. Minimum 3, minimum 4, minimum 3, minimum 400 out of a half. $4,300. Elmer, 4,300. Thank you. 39, 40, 57. Yep, 57. 39.57.
Next hit should be lot number 60. Here's Oceana Spirit from Daniel Schmucker. This one here, a bay mare, foaled May the 17th of 18. She is the daughter of Ozzy, the son of Cadabra, the Dam, Spring Spirit by Psychic Spirit, back to Swiss Connection. Buggy broke, scar on the left front, knee does not bother her. She sells okay and sound and ready to go. Here's a 7-year-old Aussie daughter.
15,000. With 15,000 out of into here, 5,000. Now 5,500 out of into here, 6,000 out of into here, 6,000 out of 5, 65, 7, 7 grand, 7 grand, 7 grand. Now 7,500 out of into here, 7,000 out of 500 out of into here, 75 with 7,500 out of minimum 500 out of into here, 7,000 out of 5. Now wait, 80,000 out of me to pay, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of minimum 80 pay. Now wait, 80,000 out of me to pay, 80,000 out of into here, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000 out of me to pay, 80,000 out of where? 80,000 out of yes sir, 80,000.
We're talking a direct daughter of Ozzy. You go to the bottom side, Psychic Spirit, Swiss Connection, and Outcross pedigree. All kinds of drive in that pedigree on that bottom side. Here's a sharp little 7-year-old mare.
75, 8, where you got 7,000 out on a 5, 7,500 out. I got Melvin at 7, correct? 75, 7,000 out on a 5, with 7,500 out. I'm in here, minimum 5, now 7,500 out. I'm in here, 7,000 out on a 5, 72. I do that. 2, now 5, 72, 75, 500 out. I'm in here, now 5 here, 5 there, 75, 75, 75, 72 is big. It'll be 5 with 7,500 out on a 5 here, now 7,500 out. I'm in here, yes or no? 2, 5, 7,500 out. I'm in here, 200 out on a 500 out. I'm in here, minimum 2, minimum 5. Gonna do it. 70, 200 out. 7,500 out on a 2 and 2. Now wait. 75 and 8. I thought we were there. 75, 77. 7,700 out on a 7. 8. 80,000 out on a made a pair. 80,000 out on a made a pair. 80,000 out on a made okay. 80,000 out. 80,000 out on a made a pair. 80,000 out on a made gotta go. 80,000 out on a 8. Now 2. 82. That a boy. 80,000 out on a 2 and 2. 200 out on a made a minimum 2. Minimum 2. Minimum 2. Anybody else? 8,000 out on a made a 8,200 out on a made 80,000 out on a 2 pair. 82 and 82 and 8,200 out on a half. $8,000, $8,000 right down front. 3885, 3885. That's my hitch. I'm going to turn you over back to Mr. Lyle. Thank you.
61, 62, and 63 are out. We're going to go to lot number 64 now. This is Consemino, Javen Lehman, and Ryan Graber. This one here be a mare by the name of True Friends. This one here foaled in 2014. She is a 10-year-old mare. She is a daughter of Andover Hall. The dam just a Valley gal. By Valley Victor, back to Valley Victory and Royal Prestige. There's a sharp, classy mare that will take your breeding program to the next level. She sells traffic safe and sound. She is in full to Royal Trump for a 2026 baby. Last bred March the 15th, so she'll have you a baby in February. He said she's got a cut on the right hind that still needs a little bit of care, but you're going to buy her to be A-OK. Boy, here's a good-looking Andover Hall mare.
All right, ready to go, lot number 64. All right, ready to go, let you sit. Take a look, ready to go, back there on $25,000 bid there. 25, 25 will be down in a 25, it'll get 25, it'll be down in a 10, 12, 5. It'll get taken to be 12, 5, it'll want 50, it'll be 50, now 50, now 50, it'll get 50, now 17, 5, it'll be down in a 50, it'll get 17, 5, it'll be down in a 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get $20,000, it'll be down in a 20, now 22, 5, it'll bid there. 20 grand, 22, 5. 20 get 22. Now 5 here, 25, 25, 25 to get 22. It'll be 5 bid, now 5. Now 27, 5 will be down in a 25, about a 27, 5 will be down in a 25, about a 27, 5 will be bid there. Yes, $30,000 down 30. 27, 5 to get 30, but to get 30, get 30, but to get $30,000 be down in a 7, 5, 30, down 32, 5 to get 30, get 32, 5 about a 30, get 32, 5 about a 30 grand, 32, 5 will be bid there. 30 bid, 32, 5. 30 to get 32, 5 will be down in a 30, down 32, 5. Tell you what, Richard, have another look on the Andover Hall.
A very good mare. She is such a good mare. They said before she got hurt there, Before she got hurt, he said she was absolutely A-OK in every direction, and she will come okay. We're talking a mare that is about 30 days off of having a baby, and just a plumb good-looking Andover Hall mare.
Yes, 32, 5 on Joel. Now 35, 5 on bid there. What? 32, 5 on 5. Here we go. 32, 5 to get 35, 35. Joel's in the lead there. 32, 5, 35, 35 down to 35 up on a 35. You wonder. 32, 5 to get 33. How to get 33 to get 33 up on a 32, 5 up on a 33. Gavels hiding down in the crowd. 32, 5 on 33 on bid there. What? 32, 5 on 33 down in the crowd. 32, 5 to get 33 to get 33 up on a 33 to get 32, 5 up on a 33 down in a 33.
Yeah, this was Lester Raber's personal buggy mare from last summer. This mare is absolutely broke. She is going to be A-OK. This mare is absolutely legit. She is sound and broke.
32, 5. Now 35 will be down in a 33. I'll do. I get Joel in the lead there. 32, 5 on 33 to get 33 up on a 33. 5 on bid there. What? 32, 5 on 33. 5 on bounds here. 32, 5 on 33. Last call to go. 32, 5 on 33. Said no down here 9. So down below, Joel carried the mail. 32, 5.
38-32.
Try it again. No, I don't want to turn it off every time.
You got that?
All right, we'll try this again. This is me. I'm right here. Is that 38-32?
Yes.
All right, we're going to try this again. All right, now we're going to go to lot number, I believe, 65. This is Dewey Celebrate from Bengal King. This is a black mare, 5 years old, foaled in 2021. That is much better. Started by Celebrity Express back to Andover Hall. The Dam School Creek Princess by Dewey, Cheatham and Howe, and Angus Hall. This one here, traffic safe sound, lot of talent, a pleasure in the barn, a thrill to sit behind. She sells to be breeding sound and has been a personal horse for a year and a half. Needs no overcheck, no whip, broke enough for the women. Takes 2 good arms to hold her down. She loves her job every day. So what they're telling us, we have a mare that absolutely drives the part. She's black and pretty and lot 65.
Dream mare there. All right, ready to go, that is here. Dream kind of a mare, lot number 65's in. Ready to go, that there. While saying ready to go, that there. No $135,000 bid there. 35. I to get 35 on the bid down, 10, 12, 5. Here to get 10 to be 12, 5 on the bid down, $10,000 bid. Now 50 to be 15 bid down, 12, 5 to get 50 to be 15 bid down, 15,000 on back, 12, 5 on the 1, 50 to be 15 bid down, 12, 5 on the 1, 13. 13 bid down, 30, now 50 to be 50, now 17, 5 on the bid down, 50 to be 17, 5 down, 20 down, 20 to be 20, but to get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20, 5 on the bid down, 17, 5 on the 1, 20, 5 on the bid there. What? 17, 5, 20, thank you, 22, 5. Somebody get 22, 5 on the bid, now 25, 25, 25, 22, but to get 5 bid, 22, 5 on the 1, 5 to get 5 bid, 25, about 25, 25, now 25 on the bond, 22, 5 to get 5 bid there. Paul's in the lead there. I get 22, 5 on the 1, 5. What? 22, 5 to get 3. 22, 5, down 23. 22, 5 to get 3. I tell you what, Richard, if you take a look at this mare, she's so broke and she's so pretty.
Oh, she is, and she comes from a very good dam side. Her dam is still going strong at 12 years old. Has been the favorite personal horse for the last 6 years. Her dam has produced so good. We've got foundation breeding all the way through. She's black and pretty, and like you said, so pretty.
22, 5, now 3. Hand it down, send the crowd. Here we go. 22, 5 to get 3 to get 3. Banner 3 down, 3. Banner 22, 5, banner 23. Last call down, send the crowd. 22, 5 to 1, 3. You want her? 23. 22, 5 to get 3 to get 3. Banner 3, banner 22, 5, banner 0 to get 3. Gavels high. I get 22, 5 to get 3 to get 3. Bid 22, 5, banner 3 down, send the crowd. 22, 5, banner 0 to get 3. I'm down, dear die. Soder 22, 5, and Paul 22, 5. Much obliged. Thank you. Buyer number 444206.
Lot number 66, the next one in, Summer Creek Farms. This is Mountain Dew Star I Lady. This is a 6-year-old bay mare. She was foaled in 2020. She is started by Swan in Town, Nubasana Swan for All. The dam is by Can-Am. The second dam by Superstar Ranger. Big solid buggy mare, traffic safe sound. Been a buggy mare for the last couple months. A sweet driving mare with some class. Hard copy papers. They said she will. The last 2 months, she has noticed a little bit of traffic, but not a problem as a buggy horse. This mare sells sound and ready to go right on. 66.
I'm ready to go. Lot number 66 is in the ring there. Highline, ready to get ease. How do you see her? Ready to get ease. Right there. $1, $10,000 bill on the mare there. What 10? Hat to get 10 to bomb back here down 3, 35. 3 to get 35 to bomb 3 down 35. Now you say 35 to bomb now 4 down 45, 45 to bomb now $5,000 now 55, 55 down 55 now 6 now 6 now 65 to bomb back here down 65 now 7 to get 7. 65 to bid down 7,000 now 5 is 75 to bomb back here 7 bid about 5 to be 75 75 to bomb 5 to 75 to bomb now 8 to bomb back here 75 to 1 8 there. 75 now 8. It's all over. 75 to get 8 to get 8 to get 8 to bomb back here 75 now $8,000 down to 75 to 1 7 have to bomb 75 down 730 90 to 5 bid 7 have to bomb bid 75 to 1 7 have to buyer. I had every ringman bid on this mare, buddy. Bush, she's a chunky mare ready to go on work for you.
She'll take the miles for you. He said some women have been driving her. This mare will go home and just go right to work for you.
7,500, 7750, 100 down. Here we go. At 75 now $8,000 bid there. I guess 7 having to get 8,000 bomb back here 7.5 now 8 when to get 8,000 bomb back here 7.5 now wait down to your last call 77.5 now 8 able to get $8,000 down there now 7.5 now $8,000 down for the bomb back here 7.5 down $8,000 you want her $8,000 yes and no down here 7 having to get 8 down here down 7 having to get the bomb back but to get 8,000 bomb down there now sold the mare Omar 77.5 Omar strikes at 77.5 bring me a number Omar 4172.
We're going to show you another nice mare. Here's one from Jonathan Lapp. This is Dusty Lane Kalana. She is lot number 67 in the book today. Brown mare foaled in 2020. She is started by Muscle through it back to Muscle Hill. The dam is Kim's PJ, back to PJ's Nabby and Donna Rail. Here is a young black mare with confirmation in class and in full to the highly sought after SD Rocketeer. Comes with a live full guarantee. When does she do? She is due the end of April to SD Rocketeer. Comes with a live full guarantee. Here is an opportunity to buy a young black mare. Muscle through it.
Oh, my. Let me catch my breath. She took my breath away, Richard. Ireland reshuffle the deck there. Here to get these right there. Somebody get $55,000 on her. Well, 55. I get 15. Thank you. Now 20. I get a bit about 20,000 bomb back. I get 15. 17. 5. Now 20. Try to get 20. Get 20. Down here. 20,000 bomb back here. 17. 5. Now 20. Down 20 bomb back here. Down 17. 5. Now 20 bomb bid there. What? 17. 5 to get 20. 20, now 2-5. To get 22, found a bomb back here, down 20, we get to be 2, found a bomb back here, not 25, 25, 20, found a bomb back here, no, I get a bit way down on Myron, 22, 5, $25,000, Paul, you're not in. I get 22, I'm going to get 25, 22, I'm going to get bomb back here, 25, down 25, a bomb, 3-5, I get 23, down 25, have a bomb back here, 23, not 25, have a bomb back here, 23 to give, have a bomb back here, 23 to get 4, 5, 24 to give bomb back here, 24, down 25, a bomb back here, 24, 25, 25, and down here, 24 to give bomb bid, 24 to 1 5 bid there, 24 down 25 to bomb back here, 24, 20 boys, they're not all created equal.
They aren't, and we're talking a good young mare. She's just 5 years old. She's in foal to one of the most popular stallions in the country. She'll drop you a baby in May. She's big and she's black, and she doesn't drop an ear. She has come in here. She drives that way. She drove that way this morning. Here's a mare with a profile.
Yes, $25,000 the bill. Now $26,000 there. I get 25 to get 6 here, down 25, down 26, bomb back here, down 25, down 26, down here, 25, going to be 6. Here we go.
Hey, she also comes with a paid breeding to Dreamland Roger to breed her right back.
25, 26, I'm going to bomb back here, down 25, down 26 here, 25 going to be 25, 5. What, 25 to get bomb, not 26, but I'm back going to do hound the race here, 25, 5, $26,000 on her. I had 25 to get bomb back here, down 26 here, down 6, bomb back here, 25 going to be 5 here, down 6, yes or no, here we go. 25, 5 going to get 6 down here, 25, 5 going to be 26, my report in. I get 25 to get bomb back here, down 26 here, down 25, 5 going to get center down here, 25, 5 going to get 26 buyer, $26,000 said no down to your dime. So the mare, 25-5, header, 25-5, much obliged and thank you. 42-40, much obliged, Henry.
Lot number 69 is out. 70 should be in. Here's one from Marlon Petersheim. This is 2 Dozen Roses. Is her name, 4-year-old bay mare. She was foaled in 2022. She is started by Rev and Roll, the son of Hard Rock and Roll, the Dam, Lakeview, Clara by Pine Tucky, back to Pine Chip and Prince Pine. Showy, a lot of drive. She's in full to Dreamland Roger for a March baby. He said a little bit on the warm side, but you treat her the way you should, you're absolutely going to love her. Here's a mare with all kinds of drive and a good 4-year-old Rev and Roll.
I'm ready to go, ladies, hit. Here came ready to go, ladies, hit. Take a look, ready to go, ladies. There's a bit to get $15,000 on the mare. There's a bit to get 10 there. What 10 here? To get taken to be 10 here, now 5, 6,000. I give 5 to get 7 to get 6, and now 7 going to be 6, now 7 to back here, now 6, now 7 down, now 8, to get 8, back here, now 9 to get 8, 9, now 10 to get 9, going to be 10, now 12, I'm to back here, down 10, 12, 5. Here to get 10 here, down 12, I'm to back here, 10, 11. Here to get 10, 11, now 12. Time to get 12 here, down 12, now 12, now 12 to bomb back here, 11 to get 12 to bomb back here, 11 to bomb back here, down 12, down 12 to bomb back here, 11 to get 12 to bomb back here, 11, 5, 12, and now 5, and 5 to get 5 again, 12, 5, 13, 5, 14, 5, and now 15, 5, 16, 5, 17, 5, and now 17, 5 to bomb back here, down 16, 5, down 17, 5 to bomb, get a header in the lead down, now 18, 5 to bomb back here, 18, 5, now 20, I get 18, 5, now 20 bomb back here, 18, 5, 19, I get 8, 19, 20, here to get 19, now 20 bomb back here, 19, now 20 bomb back here, to get 19, here down 20 bomb back here, 19, down the bell, now 20 bomb back here, 19, now 20 bid there, 19, here down, somebody get 20, boy, she's a special mare.
Well, I tell you what, I mean, old Marlon, he's up here so fired up, he can hardly help himself. Yeah, she is in full to Dreamland Roger for a March baby, and here's a mare that just absolutely drives good.
I get 19, 20, I get 19, down 20, bomb back here, down 19, down 20, bomb back here, 19, going to be 20, bomb back here, down 19, down 7 to get 5. What? 19, 5 to down, in the crowd, here we go, 19, 5, I get 19, 19, 5 to bomb back here, Henderson, she's going to have a home today, 19, 5, here to get 19, down 5 to bomb back here, down 19, down 19, 5 to down, 5 to bomb back here, down 19, down 19, 5 to bomb back here, down 19, down 5, you want her, 19, 5 to bomb down here, 9, sold her, Henner, $19,000, thank you, Marlon. 19 grand she sold. 4170 what? 4175.
We're going to go to lot number 71, Menno Ray Hirschberger consignment. This is a 7-year-old mare by the name of Help Dr. Help, a black mare. She was foaled in 2019. She is started by Windswept Balance, the Balanced Image Son. On the bottom side, Fashion Blues by Credit Winner, American Winner, Angus Hall. This mare, Traffic Safe Sound, has thrown some nice foals. She's been in the buggy and full of life. DR paperwork is in order. He said this mare is Traffic Safe Sound. She's been to church. She's been everywhere. He said you get her fired up, she will be on the right line just a little bit.
All right, but she's pretty. All right, Peter going let us here. Take a look. Peter going let there. Somebody get $25,000 on the mare. What? 25 to the bomb back here. 25 down. 25 to the bomb back here. 25. Somebody give 10. Who's gonna be first? Come on, boys. Talk to me. 5, 6,000. I have to get 7 to get bomb back here. Down 6 here. Down 6 bomb back here. 7 to the bomb right there. Down 6. Now 7 to the bomb back here. Down 6 here. Down 7 to the bomb back here. Down 6 here. Down 7 to the bomb bid there. What? 6 here. Down 7 to get 7. 6 here. Down 7 to get 7. What happened there? Here to get 6 here. Down 7 to get 5 to the bomb back here. Down 6 down. 5 to get 5 to the back here. Down 6 down. 5 to the bomb bid there. What? 6 grand boy. She's pretty. She's big. She's operating okay. Do what you got to do.
Hey, they said they did have this mare in full, but she had twins, so they pinched them off, and then she lost. Yep, just got too late to breed her back. Absolutely breeding sound.
Yes, 6,500, now 7,000, now 5, 70 pound of bomb back, 75, down 70 pound of bomb back, down 7 bit to give, pound of bomb back, down 7, down pound of bomb bit there. What, 72 and a half, now 5. I guess 72 bit to give, bomb back, down 2, down 5, 75, 70 pound of down 2, 75, now 7 half of the bomb back, 70 pound of 1, 7 and a half, down down, you say 7 and a half, did you? Now 8, down 80 pound of bomb back, down 8, down 80 pound to get 8, back, down 80 pound of bomb bit there. 80 down, down 85, down 9, down 85, down down here, down the bomb back, 85 pound, down 85 to get 9, yes. No, here we go. At 85 to get $9,000 down there. 85, 7. Thank you. Now $9,000. I got 87 half. Now 9. Down to get 87 to the bound there. Down to the down for the bound back here. 87 half. Don't lose her now. 87 half. 9,000 way. 87 to the bound there. Down somebody get down to the bound back here. 87 half. You got an update? Yeah. What would she worth? It be worth if we wouldn't announce the right line. 87 and a half. Now 9,000. Everybody else with the bomb back here. 87 and a half to the bound right there. Down 9. Do correct. Ready to go right there. 87 and a half here. Down $9,000. 100. 87 and a half to get 9. Said no down here. 9. Shoulder. 87.50. Right down here. Thank you. 87 and a half. Jason. 4077. Much obliged.
Lot number 72, one from Sheldon Burkholder. This is Country View Kayla, 3-year-old bay filly. She was foaled in 2023. She is a daughter of Majestic Monarch. The dam is by Royalty for Life. Second dam is by Cantab Hall. We're just going to sell her to be young and well started. Everything kind of going the right way. 3 years old, Majestic Monarch.
He came to go right through. Somebody gets 7,500 on the mare. 25 to 1 3. What? 25 to get 3 to get 3 down. 5 to 1 4 down. 35 4 down. 45 down. 5 to the bomb back. 45 to get 5 back. Down 45 to 1 5 to get 5. 55 55 to bomb back. 55 down 6 down 6 down. 55 here down. Somebody gets 6 mare. What? 55 here down. Somebody gets 6. Here we go. 55 to 1 somebody gets 6. Now 5. At 6 here down. 5 to the bomb back. Here down 6 here down. 5 to get bomb back. Here down 6 down. 5 to be 5 to the bomb back. Here down 6 here down. 5 to be to the bomb 5. Yes 5 now 7,000 now 5. At 75 to the bomb back here. Paul, you're late. 70 to get 5 to the bomb back. Here down 7 down. 5 to get bomb back. Here down 7 down. 5 to the bomb back. Here down 7 mid down 2 and a half. Here down 7 down 250. Young mare ready to go right on. To get 72 now 5. Down 7 and a half. To get 75 to 1 7 half of the bomb back. Here down 75 down 750 down enough 5 bit 7 half of the bomb bit there. What 75 to 1 7 half last call. Here we go. Gavels high. 75 to 1 7 half of the bomb back. Here down 7 and a half. Now 8 now ready to get 8 half of the bomb. Now 82 and a half of the bomb back. Here down 8 down 10 half of the bomb back. Here to get 8 down 10 half of the bomb bit there. $8,000 on her. 82.50. What do you say, Paul? I got 8. You're gonna be 10 half of the bomb back. Here down 8 down 10 half of the bomb back. Ready to get 8 down there down 10 half of the bomb back. Ready to get 8 half of the bomb back. Here down 250. Wonder 82 and a half of the bomb down 8,500 and now 7 and a half. 85 to the bomb down 7 half of the bomb back. Here down 85 down 750 down enough 5 bit 7 half of the bomb back. Here down 85 down 7 half of the bomb bit there. 87 and a half. Thank you. Now $9,000 on her there. 87 to the bomb back there down how to get down 89. Thank you. 92 down 5 and 92 to get bomb back. Here 92 95 95 95 down 95 to the bomb now 7 and a half. Here 95 bit 7 half of the bomb back. Here 9. So the mare 9,500. Jason, thank you. 9,500 number 38.59. Thank you.
We're going to go to lot number 73 now. I've been waiting all day for this mare. Rocky Road Reba, coming from Alan Stoltz Foods. This would be an 8-year-old bay mare. She was foaled in 2018. She is started by the Red Hot Guccio, the son of Yankee Glide, back to Yankee Paco. You go to the bottom side of her pedigree by Lucky Chucky. Second dam is again by Yankee Glide. Absolute blast to sit behind. She sells Buggy Broke and then Fold SD Rocketeer for a March 2026, baby. I'm telling you what, this mare is absolutely correct in every way. She is big and she's powerful. She's the kind that'll produce the good ones. She speaks for herself. Lyle Chupp, take a look. 73's in the ring.
Ready to go, ladies. Here, take a look. Ready to go right there. On $155,000 on her. What? 15. Thank you. Now 20. Now 5. Try to get 25 of the bomb back here. Not 20. Get to be 5 of the bomb back here. Not 20. Not 25 of the bomb back here. Not 20. Not 25 of the bomb back here. Not 20. Not 25. Now 30 of the bomb back here. Now 30. Now 30 bomb back here. 27. 5. Now 30. Down 2. 5. Now 30. Get 32. 5 of the bomb back here. Down 30. Down 2. 5 of the bomb. Now 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. And 35. Now 7. 5 of the bomb back here. 30 pound of 1 cent. 5 of the bomb back there. 35 bid. 30 cent. 5 of the bomb back here. 35. Now 7. 5. I get 30 pound of 1 cent. 5 of the bomb back here. Down 35. Down 37 of the bomb back here. Down 30 pound of 1 cent. Now 40 pound of the bomb back here. Down 30 cent. 5. Down 40 bomb back here. Down 30 cent. 5 to get 40 pound of the bomb back there. At 37. 5. $40,000 way. I get 30 cent. 5. 38. 40 got. Now 42. 5. 40 to get 42. 5 of the bomb back here. Down 40. Down 42. 5 of the bomb back here. Down 40 bid. 42. 5 of the bomb. I tell you what, she's special mare. Now $45,000 there. And now 45. Go ahead. ahead, Richard.
This is the kind of mare that you just absolutely got to love. You got to watch her, and sitting behind her, I'm guaranteeing you, is a good feeling. This mare, if you watch her go down through there, tracks front to back. She trots those turns. That back end is just never missing a beat. That front end works the way she should. She comes with a 100% live full guarantee, and they said she is so sweet in the barn. This mare is built like a brood mare, and she's going to produce some good ones.
Absolutely. I got the microphone on. 42.5. Now 45. You're running behind there. 45. What? 45 to give on back. 42.5 now. 45. 45. 45 up down. 42.5 to give on now. 47. 5 to bomb back. 45 now. 7. 5 to bomb bid there. At 45 grand. 47.5 where I get 45 to 175. Time it up. Here we go. At 45 to 175 to bomb back. 45 down. 47. 5 to bomb back. Here you wonder. At 45 to 175 to bomb back. Here 46,000. I get 45 to get 6. Last call. And 45 to get 6. Bomb back. Here down. 45 down. 6. Go ahead there.
He said just absolutely so nice to have in the barn. And Alan wants to stress, he
Yes.
is guaranteeing you a live full on this mare.
Yes, 46, now 7, at 6, now 7 to bomb back, here down 6, down 7 to bomb back, here 46, now 7 here down 46, here down 7 to bomb, down, Cynic crowd, here we go, you want to see me, 47, now 48, now 40 to get 8, now 48, down to bomb back, here down 47, now 8, now here to get 8, bomb back, here down 47, down, now 7 to get 8, said no, down here, down, so Jason, 47,000, nice mare, much obliged, nice mare, $47,000 in bidder number will be. He's on the telephone. We're hunting for a number. We'll start on the next mare. You bring it up here. 4171.
Daniel Swery, please come to the office. Daniel Swery, please come to the office. And in about 10 minutes, they are going to water the arena. So just a kind of a heads up in the barn. In about 10 minutes, they're going to water down the arena. We're going to go to 75. Is that what you're telling me? Lot number 75 is in the ring. This one from Jethro Warner. This one is Missy Cantab. She's a 9-year-old bay mare. She was foaled in 2017. She is sired by Mr. Cantab, the son of Cantab Hall. The dam is by Lindy Lane. Second dam is by Kuman. She is a 9-year-old mare with a willing-to-please attitude. Stands to hitch in the corners. Very calm in the barn. Totally broke. Traffic safe and sound. The only Mr. Cantab mare in the sale today, and she's a 16-hand mare in a series. 16. Nope. Hang on. Yeah, she is a 16-hand mare. Good attitude, traffic safe and sound.
All right, here to go, that is here. Here to get out there to 175 on the bomb bid there. What? 75 on the bid down, now 75 up, 75 on the bid down, now 75 up, on 3, 35. Here to get 3 on the bomb, 35 up, on 3 up, on 35, 35, 35 up, on 3. Now 35 on the bomb back here down, 3 up, on 35 on the buyer. What? $3,000 down, 3,500 whip. 35 on the bomb back here down, 3, 35, 35. Now $4,000 down, dude. 35 up, on 4 to get 4 to get 4 down, 45, 45, 45 on the bomb back here, 4 up, on 45, 45 to get 4 bid, 45 on the bomb bid there. $4 grand, 4,500. 40 to get 42, and I have to get 4 bid, 42, 42, now 42, and have a bomb back here, down 4, down 42, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 47, I have a bomb back here, 45 on 1 cent, have a bomb bid there, 45 bid, 47.50, I got 45 on 1 cent, I have now $5,000 bid, don't need no 5, here, 5, I'm going to be 5 bid, 5, now 52, 52, about 5, about 52, to get 5 bid, 52, 52, about 5, this mare could look way different yet.
She absolutely could. You take her home, put about 50 pounds on her, shed her out, have her all pimped out and pretty, you're going to have a nice Mr. Cantab mare on your hands.
$5,000, 52, 50, head it down, now 55, had to get 52, to get 55, about 55, about 52, to get 55, down, see 55, no, 55, about 55, now 7 to have to be about 55, about 57, have a bomb bid there. What, 55 down, 7 to have time it up, here we go. 55 on 1 cent, have to get 55 on 1 cent, 50 you wonder, 57, have a bomb down, put a bomb back, 55, about 57, 50 down, enough bomb bid, 7, have a bomb down, here, 9, Soder, down below on the microphone, 5,500, thank you. What number? Thank you, 4022.
We're going to go back to 74 now. Flip back to 74, coming from Marvin Miller. This is LS Miss Dunby, a 4-year-old bay mare. Bay mare, she was foaled in 2022. She's a daughter of Neely Dunn. The dam is by Big Stick Lindy, back to credit winner. She's got all the tools to be great someday. This mare comes to us buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. We have an updated statement, says she has been Dad's personal horse the last 6 months. She's been taking the family to church and to singing, stands to hitch in the corners, broke to a T, may look at the odd stuff beside the road. Women can drive her. You don't like her, you don't own her. Absolutely loves her job.
All right, she can run beam by women there. All right, Peter to go let through. Somebody give $25,000 on her. What? 25 to bomb back here, 25 down, 25 to get 25 to bomb, 75 down, 10. I get 75 to get take it to be 10 to be down, no 10, 10 to bomb back here, 75 to bomb, 10 to bomb, 10 to bomb, 75 to bomb, 8, now 10 to bomb back here, 75 to 1 8 there. What? 75 to get 8, 10 to bomb back here, now 85, 85 to bomb, now $9,000 down, 85 to bomb, 9, now 10, now 11 to bomb, 12 to get 12 to bomb back here, 11 to get 12 to bomb back here, 11 to 112. What? 12, 13 to get 12 to get 13 now, 13 on back here down, 12 to get 13 to get 13 on back here, 12 to 1, 13 on back here down, 12, 12, 5, and 5 to get on back here down, 12 here down, 5, and 5 to get on back here down, 12 bid, 12, 5 on back here down, 12 bid, 12, 5 on back here down, 12 to get 5 bid there. I get Richard on, everybody else is one behind, 12, 12, 5, 12 to get 12, 5 on back. There's a better count of a mare. If you're looking for a broke one,
he said
yes,
this
5.
mare is so broke. You cannot call a bad thing about her. This mare has taken the family to church and all. She is a very, very nicely put together mare. Look at the size to her and the way she's broke. He said so easy to get along with and yet drives so good.
Yes, 5, now 13, 13, now 5, here to get 13, now 13, 5 on the bomb bear to get 13, now 13, 5 on the bomb bear to get 13, now 13, 5 on the bomb bear there. What? 13, now 13, 5 last call, here we go. Here to get 13, now 5 on the bomb back here down 13, now 5, 14, now 50, to be 15, up to the bomb back here down 14, now 15 on the bomb back here 16. I get 15, now 16, I'm going to get 15, now 16 on the bomb back here down 15, now 0 to get 15, now 15, 5. What? 15, now 15. Oh, she's so broke. And I get 50, to be 15, 5 on the bomb back here now 15, now 15, 5 on the bomb back here down 15, now somebody get 5, said no down here 9. We're thinking a little bit more money on her, boys. Ease her out, no sale.
We're going to go to lot number 76. This is Consignment of Muscle Massive LLC. Grace Unto You is her name, a 4-year-old brown filly. She was foaled in 2022. She is started by $50 Bill, who is by Swan for All. And on the bottom side, the dam Lockwood Grace is by Gymnasium, back to Muscles Yankee and ABC Garland. In full to Mr. Sunchip. She is due March the 22nd of 2026. She's been in the buggy for several months. She is a very nice mare, 16-1. Got a bump on her right hind, does not bother her. Stand behind her to be 100% okay, and don't forget, in full to Mr. Sunchip.
Right there, in full to Mr. Sunchip. Look at this mare. Ready to go, ladies. Here, take a look. Ready to get on right there. I want $35,000 on the mare. 10, 12, 5. Here to get to be 12, 5 about 15. To be down 15, about back here, down 5 to get 15. Now 17, 5 about back here, down 15. Now 17, 5 about 20. Down 20 about back here, down 20 to be 20. Now 22, 5 about back here, down 20 to be 22. 5 about back here, down 20 to be 22. 5 about back here, down 20, down 22. 5 about there. 20 grand, 22, 5. 20 to get 22. 5 about back here, down 20, down 20, down here, down 20, down 21, back here to get 2, down here, down 21, 21, back here to get 2, down here, down 21 to buyer. I get 2, down here, down 21,000. Here to get 2, down here, down 21. What's that Mr. Sunchip full going to be worth?
Yeah, absolutely right. And you take another good look at this mare. He said absolutely well broke, not crazy, not lazy. You can tell. She thinks right. She is a very, very pretty mare. She's built like a nice one.
You betcha. I get Daniel Lapp all the way. How to get 20, 21 to buy back here, down 2, down 20 down here to get 2, down here, down 21 to buyer. What? 2, down here, down 21. Do it quick, boys. I got a boar mare and I got money bid. I get 20 grand. Somebody get 20 to back here, down 2, down 21, 21 back here to get 2, down here, down 21. $1,000 bid there. What? 20 grand, 21. Do not miss her. Here to get 2, down 21, 21 back here to get 2, down here, down 21. $1,000 back here, down 2, down 20 down here, down 2, down 20 to buyer. I get $2 down, down 21. $1,000 back here, down 20 grand. Down somebody get 21. Do quick. Ready to go right there, down 20 grand. Down somebody get $21,000 under. 21 bomb down here 9. So Daniel, right down here, $20,000. We're gonna get a number coming there. 41.39. 41.39. Much obliged.
Next in should be lot number 77. Here's Harvard Yard from Edwin Miller. This one here, a brown mare, 7 years old, foaled in 2019. She is started by Andover Hall, the son of Guard on the Bell, the Damned, Lady Mariah by Self-Possessed, back to Victory Dream, and American Winner. She is a 16-1 Andover Hall mare that is sells in full to SD Rocketeer, last breeding date, March the 29th, so she'll have you a baby in February of this year, probably, or the 1st of March. The wife drove her in the buggy. She is very well broke, but not lazy. 100% traffic safe and sound. Due March the 9th. Service fee is paid and comes with a live full guarantee.
Andover Hall.
He said since they got her in for sale prepping, they did see her grab wood a couple times, but before that, they had not seen it at all. She is, again, an Andover Hall and sells in full to SD Rocketeer, live full guarantee.
All right, ready to go, ladies, here. Andover Hall in full there. All right, ready to go, ladies, here. Take a look, ready to go, right there. And I want $35,000 on the pair. What? 35 to buy back, 35 down, 35, 35, 35 to buy back, 35 to give me 10, 12, 5. Here to get taken to be 12, 5 to buy back here, down 10, down 12, 5 to buy back here, down 10, down 12, 5 to buy back here, down 15 to be 15, down 15 to buy back here, down 5 to get 15, down 15. 15 to the back here, down 12, I'm going to get 13 bid there. 12, I'm going to get 13, now 14 to the back here, down 13, 14, I'm going to get 13, now 40 to the back here, down 13, 40, I'm going to get 14 to the back here, down 13, 14,000. It'll get 13, 14, now 15. It'll get 15 to the back here, down 14, now 15, now 16 to the back here, down 15, now 16 to the 17 to the now 18, 18, 18, to get 18 to the back here, down 17, now 18, 18, to get 18, 20. I get 18 down to the back here, now 20 back here, down 18, 20. I get 18 to the bound right there, down 19. We're to get 18 on 19 to the back here, not 20 down to the back here, down 19, going to be 20 bid. I get 19 down, now somebody get 20. She's safe and full. She's an end over haul.
Absolutely, guys. She's safe in full to SD Rocketeer. And you know what? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what those things are worth.
1920, I hold a bid there. 1920, here to get 1920. Now 21, here to get 21 down the bound out there, down 2, down 21, 21 back, here to get 2 down here, down 21 back, here to get 2 down the middle, down 21 bid there. I get 20, down, going to be 21. Now 22, now 3, 22, 3, now 5, and now 3 to get 3 down the middle, down 5 to bound back, here down 3, down 5 to bound back, here 23, 25, 25 to bound back, here down 3, down 4, now 4 to bound back, here down 23, now 4, now 5, here 25, 25 to bound back, here 24 to 1, 5, now 7, 5. 25 bid, 7, 5 to bound back, here down 25, down 7, 5 to bound back, here down 25 bid, now somebody gets 6 there. 25 to the bound, now 6, here we go. 25 to get 6, bound back, here down 25, don't miss her. $26,000, yes or no? I get 25 to get 6, 7, and now 6 down, 7 to bound back, here now 6 down, 7 to bound back, here now 26, here down 27 to bound back, here down 6 down, 7 to bound back, else all in down here, down 6 down, 70, 80, get 8 now 30. I get 8 down here, down 30 bound back, get 8 down here, down 30 bound back, get 8 down here, 29. I get 8 down here, down 29 to bound back. She's for sale today, boys. 28, 29. I get 8 down here, down 29 to bound back, get 8 down here, down 29 to get 8 down here, down 29. You wonder 29 to bound back, to get 8 down here, down 29 to bound back, here down 20 to get 8 down here, down 29 to bound down to get 8 down here, down 29 to bound down here, 9. Solar, $28,000 number 4237. 28 grand, 4237.
Number
Thank
78.
you.
The next one is going to be Sweet Emmy Lou. Here's a Stolzfus Standard Break Consignment. Sweet Emmy Lou, Wishing Stone, SJ's Photo, TV Yankee. This is, the owner's statement said, bred to produce show horses. She is a sibling to Mugshot Jess. Says here, which had a record of 55, made 682,000, and also Mugshot Man, 54, 245,000, and Peterbilt had a record of 53, made 196,000. Whole lot of family to this mare. If you guys are looking for a commercial type of a mare, I believe we've got her right here. Okay, in full to Social Charmin Scott for a June baby. There's some extra on the left hind. All right, you're buying her to be sound. She is sound on it. He just wants you to know that, boys, in full for a June baby.
Hire that in full for a June baby. Now, what a sweetheart. Hire that bid to go on that through. Somebody get $15,000 on the mare there. What? 50 to the back here, 6, 7. And I get 6 down, 7 to the back here, now 7. Now, 8 to the back here, now 9. We're to get 8 down here, down to the back. We're to get 8 down here, down to the 9, now 10 to get 9 here, down 10, down to the back here, 9, now going to be 10 to the back here, now 9, now 10 there. What? 9 here to get 10 to the back here, down here, down 10, down to the back here, 9, 95. I got down back here, 95 to get down back here, 95, now 10, now to the back here, 95, now 10, now to the back here, $9,500 bill, now 10, now to the back here, 95 on 110,000 bid there. I get 9,500, $10,000 way. What's that full going to be worth? 95, go 10. I got 95 to get 10 here, down 10, now to the Stevie.
Hey, this mare herself has a record of 56. She made 77,000. She's got all the family in the world, but not only that, you just cross her with that Social Charmin Scott. He's a dream on cause. Gonna throw a little bit of white on it. This mare is fancy. She's sharp-headed. She curls over. Pulled her in off the field 2 months ago. He said this mare is about as smart thinking of a mare you can find.
I get Daniel Lapp all the way, 95, now 10. I 95, you're down 10, now to the bomb back, you're 9,500, now 10, down the bomb back, you're 95 to 1 cent, have a bomb bit there. What? 95 to 1 7, 100 down, here we go. I 95 to 1 cent, have a bomb back, you're 95 down, 750, 99 bomb bits, and have a bomb back, you're 95 down, 750, 100, 97.50. I 95 to 1 cent, have a bomb back, you're 95 down, 7, have a bomb back, you're 95 to 1 cent, a bomb down, here, 9. So Daniel Lapp, 9,500, thank you, Daniel, 9,500 honor.
Lot number 79, the next one coming in. Here's going to be Wild Ace. Here, 7 years old. Look at this mare. Broody type of a mare by Lucky Chucky. Loving every moment on the dam side. We got the Corleone second dam, 16 hands. She's foaled in March of 2019. She had 2 babies, and she is in full to accurate citation. Traffic safe, sound, no apologies. Absolute kitten in the barn. He said, very quiet. Here's one whale of a broody type.
All right, here to go, ladies. Here to get these out there. I want $25,000 on the mare there. What? 25 on the down, 7,500. Thank you. Down 10. Take it a bit. Tap the bomb back here. Down 10. You down. Tap the bomb back here. 75. Down 10. Tap the bomb back here. 75. Down 10. Down. Tap the bomb back here. Down 75 to get 8. Tap the bomb back here. Down 75 to 18 bid. What? 75 to get 8. Tap the bomb back here. 7,500. $8,000 way. 75 to get 8. Down 85 to the bomb back here. Down 8. Down 5. Down 8. Down 8. Down 5 to the bomb back here. Down 8. Down 85 to the bomb back here. Down 8. Down 85. 85 to the bomb. Down 9. Tap the bomb back here. Down 85 to the bomb back here. 85 to 19. Tap the bomb bid there. 8,500. $9,000 way. At 85 to the bomb back here. Down. How to burn on the bomb back here. Boy, she's carrying her own guarantee.
That's exactly right. And one thing about it, she's got an awesome Dream On Cos baby at home. He said the mare's always up and on. She's a lucky chucky. She's a broody type of a mare. She's got all the bone in the barrel in the world. Here's a whale of a mare.
8,500. Now 9. Hit it down. Send the crown. 85. You're down. Tap the bomb back here. 85. Now 9. Tap the bomb back here. Down. 85 to 19 to get down back here. 85 to 19. Tap the bomb back here. 85 down. Tap the bomb back here. 85 to 19 bid there. 8,500. $9,000 when you're down. Here we go. At 85 to 187.50. At 87. Have the bomb back here. Down 85. Now 7. Have the bomb back here. Down 85. Down 7. Have the bomb down. Put the bomb back here. Down. She's a lot better mare, boys.
And I would understand if you'd be saying a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old, but she's only 7. She's only 7. Yeah, as a 3-year-old, she sold at Mount Hope for $26,000. Somebody's not paying attention here.
I get 8,500 up here by the block. 85 to 187, having a bomb bid there. What? 85 to 17.5, time it up. Here we go. 87.50. At 85 to 1 cent, having a bomb back here. Down 85. Now 7, having a bomb back here. Down 85. Down 7.5. Now 9, having a bomb back here. Down again, 9 back here. 87 to the 9. Now 2, having a bomb back here. Down 92. Now 5, 95. 95 to the bomb back here. 92 to 1 5. 92.5 here. 95. 95 to the bomb back here. 92. Down 5 to the bill. 92. Down 5 to your quick. Bit of going right there. 92 having a 1 5. You wonder. 92 to give 5. 92 to give 5 back here. Down 2. Down 5. 95. 95 to the bomb back here. 92 to give 5. Last corner down. Center crown. 92 to give 5 bid down here. 95. 95 to the bomb back here. 92 to give 5 bid there. Down 10. 95 here. Down 10. Down 10 to the bomb back here. 95. Down 10 to the bomb back here. 95 to get 10 cent. No, and I. So 9,500. She's gone. We spent enough time. No sale. No sale. The mare. How much? Oh my God, we're 500 close. $10,000. We can do it. You better do it because she'll sell out in the barn.
That's exactly right, guys.
She's
Lucky
going to sell
Chucky,
so quick.
7 years old. You won't regret it. He said she's got good babies.
All right, we'll go to the next
Number
one.
80, the next one coming in is going to be Beyond the Gate. Here's going to be a filly. She is just a 3-year-old he's actually a 4-year-old. She's a 4-year-old, 2022 date. He's spooky with a Lucky Chucky dam and a Malabar Man second dam. Good driving mare, fresh at time of consignment. Just keeps getting better. She did get sick about 3 weeks ago and a very limited amount of training. Okay, not a lot of training. She gets on the road. She'll drive real good on the road. She hasn't been in the buggy, but she's 4 years old. 4 years old, guys, and a mare.
Just a 4-year-old mare there. All right, ready to go, ladies. Here, take a look. Ready to go right there. No one $10,000 middle by mid. Somebody get 10. What 10? Here to get 3, 4. 3 to get 3 to get 3 down. Down 4 to bomb back here. Down 3 down 4 to down 3 down 4 to bomb back here. Down 3 down 35 to bomb back here. Down 3 bet 35 35 to bomb back here. Down 3 down 35. Now you say 35, did you, Hunter? 35 to bomb back here. Down 3 down 35 35 to bomb back here. Down 3 down. You say 35. Are you bid? 35 down 4 to bomb back here. Down 35 down 4 to bomb back here. Down 35 down 4 to bomb back here. Down 35 to 1 4 bid there. 35 4 45. Down 4 down 45. Now $5,000 bid down enough 5. If I'm gonna be fine back here. 45 now $5,000 bid down enough 5 bid. 5 to bomb back here. 45 will take 7 to have the bomb bid there. 45 Stevie.
Hey, you'd think we'd be selling a pacing bred at these kind of
right.
dollars. We got a trotting bred in the ring, 4 years old. Doesn't have a heavy shoe on, just a road shoe. The dealer should be all over this.
4,500 on Omar. 47.50. Here we go. Now $5,000. 5 to give out. Now 2.5 to give you to be 2. Omar, you're out there now. Now 50. 5 on back here. 56. Now 7.5. Now 6 down to the down 50. 7.5. Now 6. Now 6 back here. Down 50. 7.5. I get them. Now 6 down to bid there. I get Jason a lead there. 57.5. $6,000. Omar, you're now. Now 2.5. At 6 to get 2. Now 5 years. 85 on back here. Down 2. Down 5 on back here. Now 62. 2.5 to 1. 5 on bid there. What 62 to get 5 last call. Here we go. 62 to get 5 back here. Down 2. Down 5 on back here. Down 2. Now I got Omer in the lead down here. Down 2. Now 7.5. And now 67.5. Now you're out. At 65 to 1 cent. Have a bomb back here. Down 55. Down 750. Down now 7,000 bid down now 7 bomb back here. Down 67.5. Down 7,000 down. He said no down to your down. So Lomar 67.50. Down below 67.5. Thank you. 41.78.
Number 81. The next one is going to be Visionary Gal. Here's going to be a Bay filly foaled March 16th. be another 4-year-old. She's by credit winner with a Dewey Cheatham and Al Dam. She's got a Conway Hall second dam. Says here's a well-mannered young mare with a lot of drive that's been in the buggy. The update says a well-bred mare, very fun to drive, and a lot of potential. Vet checked in full. Okay, vet checked, full, coming along very good. Your chance to get a 2025 Lordy full. Her dam, says here, Mosh Area Hall, full, 2 fulls. That trotted in 56 and 4, 1 in 58. And has a commercial value as well. Very excited to see her fulls in the future. Here's another one that is in full to Lordy Lordy.
All right, in full to Lordy Lordy. All right, have a look. All right, ready to go on that third down. Somebody get 20,000 to bid there. Somebody get $10,000 go on there. What 10? Here to get 10 to get 10. Here down 10 down 7 down 5 6,000. I got 5 to get 6 here down 5 down 6 down 7 down back here down 7 down 8 down 10 to get 8 down 10 down 10 down 12 5 down back here down 10 down 50 to be 15 17 5 down back here down 15 down 17 5 to buyer. What 15 to the bill 17 5. Here to get 15 here down 17 5 down back. Here down 15 on 17, but to get 15 on 16, but to get 15 on 16 on 0 to get 15 on 16, but the bomb back here down 15 on 16, 17 to the bomb right there, down 16 on 17 to the bomb mid there. What? 16 on 17 to the bomb, now 17.
They had her in the buggy last summer. She's an exceptional buggy horse, but not only that, she is in full to the hottest stallion on the market right now, Lordy Lordy.
Absolutely. It's all Jason. At 16 on 17 to the bomb back here down 16 on 17 to the bomb back here down 16 on 7 to get 17 to the bomb back here down 16 on 7 to get 5. What? 16 on 5 last call. Here we go. At 16 on 16 to the bomb back here down 16 on 7 to give 5 down hold in down here down 16 on 16 5 to bomb down here 16 5 you wonder. At 16 on 7 to give 5 to bomb back here down 16 on 7 to give 5 to bomb back here down 16 on 7 to get 16 5 he said no down here down. Now 17. That was close. I guess I'm going to be 17 to the bomb back here down 16 5 down 17 on 17 to the bomb back here down 16 5 going to be 17 down now 5. Down 17 now 5 to the bomb back here down 17 now 5 to the bomb back here down 17 on 17 5 to the bomb down here down 17 5 to the bomb down here down. Silver $17,000. Jason cared to mail. Thank you. She's gone at 17,000. 3861. Thank you.
Lot number 82. The next one is going to be tactically made. Here's going to be a 4-year-old mare. This mare is by Tactical Landing with a Conway Hall dam and a Valley Victory second dam. Just a young mare, pretty headed mare. She is 16-1 hand driving machine. Been driving her in the top buggy, been to church, 100% traffic safe and sound. A kitten in the barn, just a good all around horse to have around. What a blast to drive. 2-week guarantee on a good old mare.
All right, got a good mare right there. Well, same bit going right there. Somebody get $15,000 on her. What? 15 to the bomb back here. Thank you. Now 7. Here to get 6 now. 7 to the bomb back here. Now wait. To get 8 to the bomb back here. Now 8 down. Now 10 to get 9 down. Now 12 to the bomb back. 15 going to be 15 to the bomb back here. Down 12 to get Henry to lead. 12 5 13. Now 30 to get 13 to the bomb back here. Now 14 to get 13. 40 to the bomb back here. Down 13 now 14 to the bomb back here. Down 13 now 40 to the bomb back here. Down 13 now 7 to get 14 to be 14 to the bomb back here. Down 13 now 14 to the bomb back there. What? 14 now 15 now 16 now 17 to the bomb back here. Down 16 now 17 18 18 18 now 19 to get 18 19 20. I got 19 down 20 bomb back here. Down 19 to the down 20 bomb back here. Down 19 to the down 20 to the bomb back here. Down 19 now somebody get 20 bid there. What? 19 going to be 20. Here we go. 19 going to be 20 bomb back here. Now 19 5. Here to get 19 now 5 to the bomb back here. Down 19 now 5 to the bomb back here. Down 19 now somebody get 5 to the down for the bomb back. It's just a young bear. I mean, put up right together.
That's
mare.
exactly right, guys. She's a Tactical Landing. She's got all the chrome in the world. She's got Conway Hall coming through the bottom side. She's got the drive. She's 100% and a kitten in the barn.
Absolutely.
Everything's going on the mare.
At 19, 500 down. Here we go. I got 19 off. I'm the bomb back here. Now 19 off. I'm to get 5 down for the bomb back here. Now 19 now. Somebody get 5 the bomb back here. Now 19, 2.5 before we go. I got 19 to be 2.5 the bomb back here. Now 19 now 2.5 the bomb back here. Now 19 you're down 250. 19 250. 19 the bomb back here to get 19 on 2.5 the bomb back here. Now 19 now. Somebody get 2 the bomb down here. Now we're thinking a little bit more money. Takes 20,000 to buy her. No sale.
Lot number 83. The next one, guys, we're going to sell lot 84, and then we're going to water the arena. So keep that in mind as the consigner. Lot number 83. Here's going to be Joyful, the Miller Brothers consignment. This is by Dr. Gump. SJ's Photo, Pine Chip. Traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke. Pretty mare that is absolutely loaded with pedigree and talent. This is her very first sale. Okay, they had the mare for 2 months. She's very well broke. Sometimes she might notice traffic. Other times, she's perfectly fine. Oh, my. You talk about a mare with a future. SJ's Photo, Pine Chip, Dr. Gump. Here's one whale of a mare.
All right. If you're out of the barn, they're going to sell lot 86 and then water the ring. There's a little change there. All right, hit it again, ladies. Here, take a look. Hit it again, right there. Down. Somebody get $35,000 there. What? 35 on the bomb. 10, 12, 5. Hit it again. Take it to be 12 on the bomb back here. Now figure to be 15, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 17, now 20, now 20, now 2, 5 on the bomb back here. 25, 25, 25 on the bomb. Now 27, 5 on the bomb back here. 25 bid, 27, 5 on the bomb bid there. At 25 bid, 27, 5, 30. And now 30 bomb back here. Now 5 get 30. Now 5. And now 30 get 5 on the bomb back here. Now 30 down, 5 on the bomb back here. Now 30 get 32, 5. At 30 going to be 32, 5 on the bomb back here. Now 30 down, 2, 5 on the bomb back here. Now 30 down, 2, 5 on the bomb back here. Now 30 down, 32, 5 on the bomb back here. Now 30 grand. Now somebody get 32, 5 on the bomb bid there. At 30 bid, 31. It'll get 3 down, 31, 31 back here. Down 3 down, 31, Stevie.
Hey, he just told me, seriously, this mare's for real. They only had her for 2 months. He said if somebody wants a mare, that'll do nothing but get better. She's 4 years old. She's doing everything right. She's long, she's stretchy, she's big for a Dr. Gump, and she is one smart-thinking mare.
Yes, 31.
Yeah. He said we're not doing her justice. She's as perfect and close to perfect as you'll get them.
Yes, 31. Now 32 to you, Henner. 31. Now 30. Table the bomb back here. Down 31. Now 30. Table the bomb back here. Down 31. 32. Now 33. The leader down 32. Down 3 the bomb back here. Down 32. 30. Table the bomb back here. 32 and 1 3 bid there. At 33. Now 5. And now 3 5. Now 7 5. I get Murphy now. 35. 37 5. Coming from everywhere. 35 to 1. 37 5 the bomb bid there. At 35 bid. 37 5 the bomb back here. Down 35. Down 37 5. Now $40 leader. Down 40 bomb back here. Down 37 5. Now 40 grand there. At 37 5. Now 40. Down 40. Now 2 5. 40 to get 42. 5 on the bomb back here. Down 40. Down 2. 5 on the bomb back here. Down 40 bid. About 42. 5 on the bomb back here. Down 40 to get 42. 5 on the bomb bid there. Anybody else? 42 5. You wonder?
She's got the moments. She's got the moments. All she needs is the time, boys.
At 40 grand, 41 will do Jason. And now 40 get 41. Now 40 table the bomb back here. Down 41. Now 40 table the bomb back here. Down 41 up on 40 table the bomb back there. Yes, 41, 42 to down in the crowd. Here we go. 41, 40 table the bomb back here. Down 41. Now 42 to get T down here. Down 41, 40 table the bomb back here. Down 41. Now 40 table the bomb down here. Down 41. Now 42. Don't buy her, boy. Just go ahead and buy her. Put the satchel down and buy that mare. The opportunity is unlimited. Yes, 42. Now give me $45,000 on her. 42 to get down back here. Down 42. Down 45. 45. Shut that door there. 42. 45. And now 45 on the bomb back here. Down 42. Down 40. 40. 45. Thank you. 47. 5. I got 45 on the 1 cent. 5 on the bomb back here. Down 45. Down 47. 5 on the bomb back there.
I'll give you a quick example. You guys all saw what happened to Flower on the Wall.
Yep.
They just took her. They gave her a little bit more time. Same thing could happen right here. She's got all the tools.
45, 47, 5. Headed to get 45 on the 1 cent. 5 on the bomb back here. Down 45. Now 47. 5. Now 50 all the way out there. Down 47. 5. Now 50 grand bid there. 47. 5. $50,000 way. And now to get back here. Down 75. Now 50 the bomb back here. Down 47. 5 going to be 50. You say 50, is that a bit? 47, 5 to get 50, yes or no? 47, 5 to get 50, down here, down 47, 5 now, 50 bomb back here, down 48, now 50. I get 8 down here, down for the bomb back here, to get 8 down here, down for the bomb back here, to get 40, going to be 50, down the bomb back there. What do you say, Murphy? 48, down about out there, now 50, yes or no? I need, give me 49 and help me get 50. 48, 49, Steve.
It sure would be nice getting 50 for this mare.
Yes, 49. Now 50. Now 52. 5. I'm going to be 2. 5 on the bomb back here. I'm going to be 2. 5 on the bomb back here. I'm going to be 2. 5 on the bomb back here. I'm going to be 52. 5 on the bomb bid there. If you see Hall was bidding, boys, then you'd go ahead and buy her. I get all the horsemen bidding. I get 50 grand. 52. 5. 51. Thank you. 52. I'm going to be 2 on the bomb back here. Now 51. Down 2 to the bomb back here. 51. Down 2 to the bomb back here. Down 51. Now 52 to the bomb bid there. 51 down out there. Down 52. All down. Ready to go out there. 51 down 2 W. Now 51 down. Somebody get 2 cent down here. Down $52,000. We've had to spend enough time. 51, 52, 51 to the bell now. Somebody get table the bomb down here. Down. So the mare, $51,000. Much obliged. 51 grand and Murphy carried the mail. 31, 41, 71.
I'm sorry, Lyle, but we had an overruling vote. 84 is going to be the one before the watering, so
okay.
I apologize. Always a rosy dream. Here's going to be David Stolzfuskin salmon. This is going to be a 3-year-old filly by Dream on Cons with a Cantab Hold Dam and a Garland Bell second dam. A sweet Cons filly that is just starting to bloom. Only had 60 days of training. Well-mannered. Fun to be around, boys. Wow, check out the mare in the ring.
Ready to go, ladies. Take a look. Ready to go back there. Somebody get $15,000 on the mare. It's got $6,000 bill 7. Now he. I got 8 down. Now 9. Ready to get 8 down the bomb back here. Down 85. 85 the bomb back here. Down 85. 85. 9. Now 5. 95. 95. 10. Now look at 95. You're down 10. Down 10 the bomb back here. 95 to 110. Bid down 5. Ready to get 10 down 10. 5 the bomb back here. Down 10. 5 to get bomb back here. Down 10. 10 5. What? 10 here. Down 5 to get bomb back here. Down 10. Now 5 to get down here. Down 10. Now 5 the bomb back here. Down 10. 10 5. Here to get taken to be 5 the bomb back here. To go ahead.
60 days ago, the mare had nothing. No harness, nothing like that. They got her out, they got her started, and look at the way she's looking.
$10,000, 10-5. Anybody else? 10-5. Here to get 10, you're down 5 to give on back. You're down 10, you're down 5 to give 5. No, level the bomb back. You're down 10-5. You're down level the bomb back. You're down 10-5. You're down level the bomb back. You're down 10-5 to 1 level the buyer. What? 10-5. You're down 11. When you're down, here we go. 10-5 to be 10-7. Here to get 10-5 to 1 cent. Half the bomb back. You're down 10-7. No, 11 level the bomb back. You're down 10 cent and a half. You're down level the bomb back. You're down 10 cent and a half. You're down level the bomb back. You're down 10 cent and a half. Down 11 level the bomb bid there. 10-7 and a half. $11,000. 11. Now 2. 11 2 to have the bomb back. You're $11 bill now. 2 to have the bomb now. 5. You're 11 5 to give on back. You're 11 2 down 5 and 5 bomb back. You're 11 2 down 1 pocket. Be fine. Be sent down. You're 11 2 to give 5. You wonder. 11 2 to have to give the bomb down to your dime. Sold 11 2 50. Henry carried the mount. Thank you. 11 2 and a half, and it was Henry. Are they going to do the wing?
We're going to do the watering of the ring, I believe, now.
And we're going to do changing of the auctioneers, just like the changing of the guards.
There you go.
Hey, sing a song for us while they water the ring.
You do not want to hear me sing a song. Yeah, there we go.
41-44. Thank you.
That. He was on the ball. All right, what do we got? Oh, listen closely if you've got a vehicle. We had. I was
going to sing. Oh,
I was gonna sing Low Bleed, but then I figured.
Good-hearted woman
In love with a good time and man. Dude, we'd be good, Lyle. Can you imagine? Tell you what, and that's with the allergies on high tune. Can you imagine what we'd be without that? All right, and everybody's standing up and yeah. Okay, if you are an Ohio trailer, and none of you guys knows your license plate number probably. Ohio trailer in the Northwest lot, TUC 6609. TUC as in cat. 6609, you have to move. Pennsylvania license plate on a trailer, XPX 0988. You have to move. Pennsylvania license plate, ZXN 7834. That's a vehicle that needs moved. Pennsylvania JXX 6871, a vehicle that needs moved. New York 10272 GR. Pennsylvania ZSV 9548. And Pennsylvania ZJ 68676. Pretty much if you're in the Northwest lot, get out there and get out of here. No, they just, security asked for you guys to move. Not sure, it might be something with fire, might be something with whatever. But if those were one of your license plate numbers, we would surely appreciate it if you would go do that. Meanwhile, back at Mama's, we're watering the ring. I'm not saying them again. All right, guys. Lyle Chupp's got a joke, and I'm just going to sit down out of sight.
Lester Raber from Davis County. This happened, and I shouldn't tell it. It was his wife. Last week, his wife had some problems. She went to the CVS pharmacy to get a prescription. She was trying to get a prescription. She had to fill out all kinds of paperwork. And just before they gave her the prescription, they had to ask one more question. They asked her, Lester's wife, "Are you on your menstrual cycle?" She says, no, I've got a driver out here waiting. You might not all get it, I guess.
They're going to have to explain that one. They're going to have to explain that one. Lester.
You should have never told me. You should have never told me.
Okay, here he comes.
Lyle Chupp is probably one of the smartest people in Shipshewana, Indiana. About 7-8 years ago, he said, let's go out for supper. It was after Topeka horse sale. Got a little hole in the restaurant, a little hole in the wall restaurant right down the street here. Let's go eat down there. And we got to sit down there to eat, and we're trying to decide what we want to eat. And he said, you remember the Manuel? Remember what it was? Huh? It was a on the board. It said AYCU. Is that what it was? Oh, Ace. It looked like Ace. It looked like Ace. And he said, I'll have an ace. And the lady was like, what? He said, I have one of those aces up there. Looks like it should work. It was an ace fish. That's what it was. He said, I have an ace fish. She goes, oh, you mean all you can eat fish? That's what that is. He goes, yeah, I think I'll just take that. He should have known that.
Oh, so in case you didn't know, they're giving away Jasper the Man. He said something about the Jasper giveaway. You're not giving away Jasper the Man. You're giving away. Okay. No, he said they're doing that giveaway tomorrow. $27,000 worth of giveaways. Is that right? Close to that. There it is. $21,000 worth of giveaways. You can see it right up there. I also wanted to mention, nobody mentioned this today, but What the Hill, look up there. He's under new ownership, and he's standing at Pleasant Ridge Equine. That was pretty exciting when I saw that. So that's something to keep in mind, guys. www.wadewilcox.com. Would you believe it, Lee? So last night, this is how good of an Amish man I am. Last night, I was getting everything ready to come out here. And do you think I could find a hat in my house? I looked all through our house, and I couldn't find a straw hat. It was 8 o'clock, and I'm like, dude, I'm not wearing a Tibblecop on the block. And I'm not wearing a Pennsylvania hat on the block. And so I ended up calling my brother. He's got the closest hat size to mine. It's about an eighth too big. And I was like, what hat size do you wear? And this is like at 8 o'clock at night. And he's like, why in the world do you want to know what hat size? And I'm like, dude, I'm going to come over and get a hat. So I've got one for Pennsylvania. So this is my brother's hat I've got on today.
There you go.
Yeah.
What would have been wrong with the Pennsylvania hat?
Well, I don't know. I'm not at that level of humility
Oh,
yet.
okay, I got you. Way above.
Now, this is not a joke. This is actually a true story, and it's nothing to make fun of, but we can make fun of it afterwards, okay? This actually did happen a couple months ago. Down at Lester Raber's church, they were making Preacher. Oh, man. And I heard this story before they actually made Preacher. And I wasn't about to say it on the mic before, but afterwards, I would have the guts. So this is a true story. This is not a joke, but Lester had it on the mind in their church. They're making Preacher. You know, he didn't know if he was going to be on the lot or where it was going to end up. It had him nervous. It did, and I can understand why. A couple days before the Sunday come around, his daughter come down, 14-year-old daughter. She's married, okay. But she did come down. This is a true story. She's, Dad, I had a dream last night. Lester was afraid to ask. He says, what happened? She said, well, it was you. I dreamt the lot fell on you. And the first time, you know, Lester's an auctioneer too. But she said the problem was the first time you stood up to preach, your first words were, testing, 1, 2. That's a true story. I wouldn't have said that. It would have hit him, or before it would, the preaching was made, but afterwards I can see it. It did not hit him, no.
Lester, you need to look over yourself. Were you even in the lot? I mean, what are you doing wrong? He probably forgot to smile at the old ladies in the morning is what he did. Yeah, it's the quickest way to get in the lot if you want it. It is a true story, though. It is a true story. In Holmes County once, an older lady asked the one guy in the morning, what's your last name again? Yeah, I told her Yoder. That's for sure. I tell you, I'm impressed. We got the fireman. That's my name.
Here's the winner for the Busy Beaver, Cedar Acres, Coatesville, PA. The winner for the Busy Beaver prize. And what was that prize again? $200 value prize for goes to Cedar Acres from the Busy Beaver.
Okay, I've got a true story.
Pick it up at their booth, please.
What? Okay, I've got a true story about Paul Stolzfus out in the ring. He's that ring man with the schnovel cop and the glasses. We were in Middlefield at the Northeast Ohio Friday night edition of the Middlefield auction. Come on, Paul. It ain't that bad. You don't have to walk away. And so I thought it was going to go later. Whatever. I wanted to go home that evening and come back up. So one of my guys that hauls me around was going to pick me up, but I forget what time it was, 9 o'clock or so. And sale ended at like 7 o'clock or 7:30. And Levi's like, well, just go with me and Paul. We're going over to Myron's place. So I jump in the back of this minivan, and we're going like 95 miles an hour on this little country road. And I'm thinking, dude, we're going to get pulled over. And this little minivan is just shaking, and I was scared. And I was commenting on it as we were going, like, oh, you know, that's decently fast.
Were you actually scared? I thought you were kidding at
I
the
was
time.
just, dude, it was fast. I mean, this is a back road in Middlefield,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
how
got
we
those
do it.
little humps in it. And to find out later on from somebody that said, oh, yeah, Paulie lost his license, and he didn't even have a driver's license when he was, Leroy, you guys need to figure out something. Did he get it back? All right. Do you want to tell the story behind the losing your driver's license? You don't have to. Nope. They do that in Pennsylvania? Willis Byler has a birthday today. All right. No, I just got one more true story, and hopefully they're done by then. But so Levi was a little bit older when he got married, auctioneer Levi Stolzfus. And his wife was older. And, well, she was a girl at that time, a little bit older. And they started dating, and I don't understand the PA way of dating yet, but so, like, 4th weekend out. I mean, Levi's just straight to the point. Probably most of you know this story, actually, but you heard it in a joke version instead of the true story. But 4th weekend out, I mean, he just sets her down and he's like, hey, I'd like to marry you. And she just didn't say anything. And he said, are you going to say something? Oh, du's me verschrokken. So he kind of took that as a, let's wait. 3 years went by. They were still dating. Finally, one evening, they were sitting out on the back porch, and Levi's talking about all the things he's got to do next week, and she's kind of quiet. And she looks him in the eye, and he says, Levi, verschreck me widdel. Yep. They got married soon after that.
But that was Levi Stolzfus, though. That's what you said.
That was you. That's right. Yeah. Sorry, Andy, we don't have anything against you. If we'd be watching America's Got Talent, This guy showing us the new way of irrigating the ring here. All right, then Shark Tank or something like that. Oh, I remember that one. Oh, no, everybody heard the potato story already. We don't want to. Most of these people heard the potato story. I can tell it for you. You want me to tell it for you? So saying the same joke twice in the same day is kind of a whatever, but Murph did not hear about Richard Yoder's potato. Did you? You heard about that. You weren't here. Richard Yoder lost 50 pounds. Okay? And I asked him what, I didn't say he was fat. I just said he lost 50 pounds. So I asked him when he came in this morning, I was like, Richard, you look good. What did you do? And he told me, he said, you know, Steve, I took a 5-pound potato bag and I held it out for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, every day for a week. And he said, by the end of that week, I could hold that thing out there without my arms shaking after the 10 minutes were over. Next week, he takes a 10-pound potato bag, holds it out for a week, every day, for 10 minutes. End of the week, his arms weren't shaking anymore. The next week, by then he's starting to lose some weight. The next week, he holds out a 50-pound potato bag for 10 minutes every day. The whole week long, by the end of that week, he didn't shake anymore. He said, then the next week, I got the 5-pound potato bag, I put in 1 potato, and repeated it. Do you get it? I don't think Murph got it, but it can be a banker's joke, you know. Sometimes only the teller laughs, and that's one of them if you aren't careful.
Us bid spotters want to do a foot race. One end of the ring to the other.
All right, get up here. Looks like Joel's doing his nightly worship up there, but once he's done drinking water, he can come up and help. Hey, if you can get people to run with you, I'll do the commentating. Me and Levi.
There's got to be at least 3 of you that would do it.
Wager now.
How much? $20 on the line or 100?
Can Paulie run?
Oh, he can. Yes, sir. Almost as fast as the minivan.
Oh, now I know what this is. Paulie. So it's a big deal for PA girls if you can run fast? Is that what you're thinking? He's still single. How's it going there?
I have his phone number if you want to advertise that. He might give his phone number out.
Give it. Listen, gave it a ring back for him. Who? No way. Good afternoon, Glenn J. Ben Lapp, we need you at the auction block right away. Ben Lapp from where? Compass. Is that a town? Ben Lapp from Compass, Pennsylvania to the auction block. This would be perfect timing. Free advertising. Yeah, the seller of this property is sitting in the stands somewhere. February the 12th, 162 acres just on the other side of the Ohio line, Columbiana County. I'm not going to say who the seller is, but he shot a 196 5/8 inch buck this year. And it's not fenced in. February the 12th. Call me for more details. I'm not going to tell the guy's name because John's sitting somewhere in the stands and I don't want to ruin the surprise. Oh, what was his name again? Ben Lapp from Compass. Come to the auction block. And he said right now. We're ready. We got everything except an auctioneer. All right, back to all seriousness. Let's switch gears. Lot number 86 is what we're waiting on. www.wwws Superstar 3-year-old filly by Rev and Roll with a Gugio dam. Donato Hanover second dam. Traffic safe and sound and a powerful young talented mare. Check her out. 85 is an out. 86 is what we're rating on, guys. Red Crest Stables bringing us WWS Superstar. Traffic safe and sound. Been in the buggy. Out after dark a few times. No apologies. He said, no. All right, he said she hasn't really been performing around here. The mare, you take her home and you get her on open road. You'll be surprised.
Oh, my. There you go. I'm going to do hip number 86 is in 3 years old. You about time. I'm going to do 30. Hook it down 30 down. I'm going to be down 30 down. Be down 10,000. I'm bid 10. Hook it down 10 about 10,000. Hook it down 10 about 10. Be down 10 about 575. Hook it down 5 about 75. I'm be down 10. Be 10 down. I'm going to be down 75. Down 12 5. Hit 15 down. I'll be down 15 down. Be down 12 5. I'll be down 17 5. I'll be down 17 5. Hit 15 down. I'll be down 17 5. I'm going to be down 15 down. 17 5. I'm going to be down 15 down. I'll be down 17 5. Steve, go ahead.
Hey, she's got a good long stride to her, guys. Look how easy she's getting her done. She's got a Gugio mother. Here's one sweetheart of a mare in the ring.
$15,000. I got 17.5. Anybody else on the bid here? I get down $15 on 16. And then $16,000 bid again. $15 on 16,000 bid again. $15 on 16 bid again. $16,000 on $16,000. And then $15 bid. Don't miss the mare. She's going to have a new address. I get down 15.5. 16. I get down $16,000 bid again. $15,500 bid again. 16,000. And then $16,000 bid again. $15,500 bid again. $16,000 bid again. $15,500 bid again. $16,000. And then $16,000 bid again. $15,500 bid on 750. Anybody else? I get down $15,500 on 750. Don't bid all through here. $15,500 bid again. 750. Don't bid all through and down in. So says $16,000. You're lucky I stuttered. $16,000. And down $16,000. You want to do it? You down $15,750. Don't be down $16 bid on through here. Down $16,000. And down $250. Don't be down $16 bid down $250. Don't be on through here. Down $16 bid down $5. And down $16,500. You down $5. Bid down $250. Don't be down $16 bid on through here. Down $16,250. Don't be down $500 and a half. Sold 16. Two, but I have right down here. Thank you. Bidder number is going to be 3887. Thank you, Mark.
All right, just for the consigners, lot number 88 and 89 are out. So just for the consigners, we do want to let them know the 87 is the next one in. Here's going to be Marino's Prize, a Robert Hirschberger consignment. This is going to be a bay mare. She's by EL Platinum, and on the bottom side, we've got Private Messenger, Armbro Marino. This is a nice driving mare, young athletic mare that drives good. Been in the buggy and out after dark, traffic safe and sound. Speaks for herself. Says here, stands to hitch in the corners. I tell you what, here's another good quality mare. Sign transfers here. They brought her fresh for the sale. Been in the buggy out after dark. Lot 87's in Marino's prize.
Hey, about time we're gonna do. There you go. I'm gonna do there. About time we're gonna do. What do you wanna do in a kind right here? I'm gonna do. You down 30. You down 30,000 bill. You 20. You down 10. You down 10,000 on the bid. You down 10 bid. You down 10,000 on the bid. You down 10 bill. 575. You down 5,000 on the bid. You down 7,500 on the bid. You down 5 bid. You down 7,500 on the bid. You down 5 bid. You down 7,500 on the bid. You down 5 bid. You down $6,000. You down 5 bid. You down 6 7. You down 7 8. You down beat down bill. Microphones on. You down 8 9. You down 9,000 on the bid. You down beat bid. No Elmer. Get 8,000 on the bid. You down 9,000 on the bid. You get 8 bid. Here down 9,000 on the bid. You down beat here down $8,500. 8,500 on the bid. Down 85 even on the bid. Down 85 9. You down 9,000 on the bid. You down 9. You down 9. You down 9. You down 9,000 on the bid. Down 8,500 on the bid. You down 9,000. Yes sir, Steve, go ahead.
Boy, she's got a private messenger on the dam side, but she's young, she's athletic, she's kind of doing everything right. She's 5 years old, she's right in her prime of her life. Here's just a sweetheart of a mare.
$8,500. I got $9,000. Anybody else on the bid here? Hey, down 8,500 now 7. And down 87. 50 on the bid. Down 8,500 now 7. Half here down 8,500 now 7. 50 on the bid. On microphones down on down the end, boys. Hey, down 8,500 now 7 half. Y'all through. Hey, down 87 half here down 8,500 now 7. 50 on the bid. On 3 down $9,000. $87 half here down 9 bid. Down 9 now 2. Hey, down 2 but a half here down 92. 50 on the bid. Down $9,000 on 2. Hey, down 92. 50 on the bid. Down $9 on the bid. Down 250 on the bid. Y'all through. Down to go. 9,000 on the bid. Down 250 on the bid. On half. Sold $9,000 down the other end. Daniel, thank you.
88 and 89 are going to be out. 90.
4041.
Lot number 90, the next one is going to be Nordic Dream. Here's a Slate Acres investment consignment. This is going to be a brown mare by Classic Photo. This mare has got a Broadway Hall dam and a Speedy Crown second dam. Broke, you're getting a free breeding to A Domino Effect or Sting Like a BK. Big trucks on a small road, she's going to notice. But I tell you, other than that, boys, the mare's 100%. She's 7 years old, getting that free breeding right along there with to A Domino Effect or Sting Like a BK.
Hey, about time I'm gonna do. There you go. I'm gonna do. What do you want to pay in a kind right here? I'm gonna do. You get down 40. You get down 40 down on the bell. You get 20. You get down 20 down on the bell. 10,000. I'm bid 10. You get down 10 down on the bell. Now 10. You get down 10 down on the bell. Bid amount of money down 10 bid. You get down 575. You get down 5 down on the bell. Now 75 10 bid. You get down 10 down on the bell. Now 75 and down 10,000. I'm bid 10. You get down 10 down on the bell. Down 75 and down 10 bid. You get 10 down on the bell. Down 10 5. You get down 5 and down 10 bid. You get down 12 5. You get down 10,000 on the bid. You get down 12 5. Homer's on. You get down 10 down on the bell. Down 12 5. Even amount of bid. You get down 10 bid. You get down 12 5 on the bell. You get down 10 bid. Down 15. $15,000. You down 12 5 15. You down $15,000. You down 12 $500. You down 17 5. That's 17 $500. Down $15. You down. What even a yes sir.
Hey, look at the running gear on the mare, but not only that. Look at the body, the shape on this mare. She is big. She's powerful. She's a Classic Photo. She's an outcross of a mare. You're getting that breeding with her, and I'm pretty sure those A Domino Effect breedings were bringing 6,000 and 7,000 right along the road, boys. Here's a mare worth the money every day of the week.
$15,000 I got on Elmer. You down 17 5. Now 20. You down 20,000 on the now 20. You down 17 5. Down the down 20. You down 20,000 on the now 17 5. On the down 20. And down 20,000 on the down through here down 17 5 on the down. Take 18 before we go. That's 17 5 on the down 18 down the down 18 down on the down 17 5 on the down beard on 17 5 on the down 18 Elmer. What do you want to do? What do you want to pay? You down 17 5 here down 18 down the down 18 down the down through down 17 5 on the down marks on down 17 5 on the down 18,000. Sold 17 5 right down here in the middle, Mark. Thank you. 3 8 3 and then 3 8s. There you go.
Number 91, the next one coming in is going to be Miss Miramon. Here's going to be a Chris Byler consignment. This is by Donato Hanover with a Holiday Road dam and a Balanced Image second dam. Traffic safe and sound for sale. Broody type of a mare in full to Fantalumio for 2026. Here's another good solid mare in the ring.
She's in full for May.
In full for a May, baby. Okay, needs a firm hand to get her hitched. Otherwise, she's traffic safe and sound. I tell you what a pretty mare.
You betcha. I'm going to do another 40. You down 40 down on the beat. Down 40. You down 40 down the beat. Down 3. You down 40 down the beat. Down 20. I'm bid 20. You down 20 down on the 10,000. You down 10 beat. You down 10 down on the beat. You down 10 beat. You down 10. You down 10. You down 10. You down 10 on the 5. I got 75. Here we go. I down 5 down on the bell. 75 on the beat. You down 5 on the beat. You down 75 and do on the beat. 5 down on the bell. 75 on the dollar. You down 5,000 on the beat. You down 75. You down 5 on the bell. 6. You down 5 on the bell. 6 feet. You down 5 down on the bell. 7. And down 7,000 on the beat on 3. Here down 6 feet. You down 7,000 on the beat. You down 6 feet. You down 7 on the beat on 3. You down 6,000 on the bell. 7. Go ahead, Steve.
Hey, everybody's trying to figure out what's wrong with her. Ain't nothing wrong with her. Right. She's young. She's 6 years old. She's long. She's stretchy. She's built like an absolute brick house, guys. She's traffic safe and sound. kind of speaks for herself, and she's in full.
Absolutely right. $6,000 I got now. 7. He down $7,000. And down 6,000. Down 65. He down $5. 6 here down $5. 7 now 5. He down $7,500. Down 5 here down wheat bid. He down wheat down $7,500 down wheat down 5. $8,500 here down wheat $500 down 9. He down $9,000 down wheat $500 down 9,000. $85 down $9,000 down wheat $500 down 9,000 down wheat $500 down 7 now 9 now 5. And down that microphone you're out. He down $9,500. And down 10. He down $10,000 down $9,500 he down 10. He down 10. He down $9,500 he down $10,000. He down 95 on Mark. He down 10. He down 95 and he down 10. He down 97.50 down down 3 down 8 down 90 down down 95 97 and a half all through down to go $9,500 monies with Mark. He down 95 and he down 97.50 down 95 down 7 and a half. Sold $9,500 right down to your Mark. Thank you. Bidder number is 38.59.
Lot number 92, the next one coming in, Catherine Creek. Here's going to be a 5-year-old mare coming in the ring by Metz Hall with a Conway Hall dam. We've got a credit winner, second dam, a nice big mare with a ton of pedigree to her. Cantab Hall going back, Mutineer on the top side. Here's a long-eared pretty mare. Good broke mare. Going to get right up on the bit. He said a good buggy horse in the ring. Yes, sir, she is. She's 5 years old. Long, stretchy type of a broody mare.
About time I'm going to do. There you go. I'm going to do what you want to pay here. Down 20. He down 20 down down 20 bid. He down 20 down down. He 10. I'm bid 10. He down 10 down down 10. He down 10 down down 10 bid. He down 5. He down 75. He down 5 down 75 bid. He down 5. He down 10 bid. He 10 down down bid. He down 75 down 10. And down 10. He down 10 down down 75 down 10 bid. He down 75 down 85. 85 bid. Down 75. He down 95. He down 85 down 95. Even amount now 10. He 95 bid. He down 10, he down 10 down down 95 down 10 bid, 10 down down bid, down 95. Go, just a good buggy mare. 10, 11, 11, and down $11,000. He down 11 down down bid, 10 5. He down 500 down 10 5. Yes, sir.
Yes, we're selling a buggy mare. Is exactly right, guys. She's got a Conway Hall mother. She's got a credit winner second dam. She's a pretty headed mare. Here's a solid, refined, good looking mare.
You betcha. 10,000. He got 10 5. Anybody else on the bid here? He down 10 bid, he down 5. He down 10 bid, he down 5. Hold on a bid, he down 10 bid. Got Mervin. He down 10 bid, he down 250 down the bid. All through. Hold on. Here we go. He down 10 down the bid, he down 250 down the bid. On through here. Down 10 bid, he down 2 and a half here. Down 1 and a half. And when he bid, he down 10 250 down the bid. He down 10 bid, he down Mervin's on. He down 10 bid, down 2 and a half. Sold $10,000 right down again, Mervin. Thank you. Sorry. 4057. Thank
Lot
you.
number 93. The next one is going to be over massive. Here's a Willis Byler Consignment. Here is a 6-year-old mare by Muscle Massive with an Andover Hall dam and a Muscles Yankee second dam. Presented by Hershey Equine. Buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound at a Brute Mare Deluxe. She is bred to the purple. Got the massive drive. A paid breeding to Newtown Chocolatier going along with her. Been a personal mare for the last year. Broke well enough for the ladies, but I mean to tell you, boys, if you're looking for one of the harder things to find in the market, a Muscle Massive mare she is. Oh, got a little bit of a short tail there. They put an extension on her, just so you're not, just so you're aware of it. But a mare that is pretty as you'll find them. She's a Muscle Massive. She's got an Andover Hall mother.
Oh my, there you go. I'm gonna do what you want to bid. About I'm gonna do what you want to do to kind right here. I'm gonna do 50. He down 50. Down bid. Down 25. And down 25,000. Down bid. Down 10. He down 10 down on the bid. Down 10 bid. Down. He down 10 down on 10 bid. Down 575. He down 5,000. Down bid. Down 75. Down bid. 10. He down 10 bid. Down. He down 10 15. Down bid. Down. He down 15 down on the bid. Down 10 bid. Down $15,000. He down 10 12 5. He down 10 bid. Down 12 5. On the bid. Down 10 bid. Down 12 5. Anybody else on the bid? Down 10 down on 12 5. He down 10,000 on the bid. Down 12 5. Anybody else on the bid? Down 10 bid. Down 12 5. 12 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out what you guys are all doing here. Muscle Massive mare, best of pedigree. She's got an Andover Hall dam and a Muscles Yankee second
Yes,
dam.
sir.
She is loaded with pedigree. She's 6 years old. She's sound to the ground. We got a good recommendation, and she's got that paid breeding to Newtown Chocolatier. My goodness, guys, come back to the front here. Here's a Brute Mare
Absolutely
Deluxe.
right. 10,000 he got. 12 5. Anybody else on the bid here? He down 10 bid. He down 12 5. And down 15. He down 11 12. He down 11 down the bid. He down 12 and 12. He down 11 down the bid. He down 12 and down. He down 11 down down here down 12,000. He down 11 down down 12 down down the bid. Amount of money down 11 down down 11 5. He down 500 down 11 bid. He down $500. He down 11 down 12. He down 12 down down 5. He down 13 down the bid. He down 12 5 down the bid. Down 13. Microphone, you're out. He down 13 14. And down 14,000 down the bid. He down 13 down the bid. He down 14 down the bid. You guys didn't make it. You're late. He down $14,000. He down 13 down the bid. He down 14 down the bid. I'll take 13 5. Here we go. He down 13 down. Now 14. He down now 5. He down 14 5. You out again, Daniel. He down 14 down the bid. He down 5 down the bid. He down 14 down the bid. He down 5 and down. He down 14 down the bid. He down 14 5. And down $500. Just a special mare right here.
And you know what, guys? I might not be thinking right, but I was thinking 20 plus on this mare all day long. You guys do whatever you want to do. But she's bred that way. She's built that way. She's solid, good recommendation.
You betcha. 14,000. He got 14.5. Anybody else on the bid here? He down 14.5. And down 14.5. He down 5. On the bid. He down 14. Gonna be down. Take 2.5. Anybody else on the bid here? He down 14,000. Gonna be down 2.5. Here down 250. Gonna be down 5. He down 14.5 and a dollar. He down 14.250. Gonna be down 5. Down 14.5. Gonna be down 3. Down 2.5. Here down 14.5. Y'all through. Down to go. 14.2.5. Here down 14.5 and a dollar. What do you think, sir? 14.5. He down 2.5. Here down 5. Gonna be down 3. Down in 14.250. Was that Joel right down to your on bidder number? 41.35.
Lot number 94. The next one is going to be an Alan Stolzfus consignment. Now listen closely. The dam side is wrong in the catalog. Presented by Sandy Hill Stables. A rare opportunity to own an own daughter of Pine Chip by Pine Chip. And on the bottom side, we've got Neglio is the dam. The second dam's name is going to be Eleonora K. Jet. So it is wrong there in the catalog, guys, but what a pedigree here. Pine Chip, a chance to own the mare out of Pine Chip. First sale, breeders, look in. She's just a 7-year-old.
Hey, about time we're going to do.
Yeah, he said they just worked her just a couple months here. All she needs is time, but all she needs is to take her home, get her bred, boys, and start producing.
I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do 30. Who get down 30,000 on the bound? Who get 10? Who get down 10,000 on the bid? Who get down 10 bid? Who get down 10,000 on the bid? Down 10 bid? Who get down 10 on the bound? 5. I'm bid 575. Who get down 5 on the bound? 75 on the bid? Down 10 bid? Who get down 10,000 on the bid? Down 75 on the bid? Who get down 10? And down 10,000 on the bid? Down 10 bid? Down 75 on the bid? Who get down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. Who get down 15 on the bid? Who get down 15? And down 15,000 on the bid? Down through 20. Who get down 20 bid? Who get down 15 on the bid? Who get down 20? You're out again. Who get down 20? And down 20,000 on the bid? Down 20. Down the bid? Down 15 on the bid? Who get down 20? Down the bid? Down through here. Down 15 on the bid? Down 17.5. That's 17.5 on the bid? Down 15,000 on the bound. 17.5 on the bid? Down 15 on the bound. 7. Yes, sir. Down 20.
A 7-year-old mare that's only got 2 months of training, guys, from being a brood mare from overseas. She's curling out real nice, guys. Here's a quality Pine. And some of these, and I don't, whatever. So the importing stuff, you guys do whatever you want to do, but some of these imported mares come in, and you look at them and you're thinking, just why did they import that mare?
Right.
I see nothing in that mare. Just because she's imported doesn't make her worth more. But here's a mare that is a Pine Chip mare, and she's looking the part.
Absolutely.
She's not just one of the smaller mares that comes in here. She's actually looking the part. She's long, she's
17,
pretty headed mare.
Down 20. Who get down 20 down on the bell? You bet. Who get down 20? Who get down 20 down on the bell? Now 20. And down 20,000 on the bid. Down 25. Who get down 25 down on the bell? Elmer's on. Who get down 20 bid? Who get down 20. 25. And down 25. Who get down 5 down on the bid? Who get down 20. 25. Who get down 25,000 on the bid. Down 3 down 25. Who get down 25 down on the bell? 25 down on the money. Down 25 down on the bell. Now 25. Who get down 25 down on the bell? Now 25. Anybody else on the bid? Who get down 22. 5 here down $25,000. Who down 22. $500 bid. Who get down 25,000 bid. Down 3. 5. Who get down 25,000. You bet he did. 23. 25. And down 25. Anybody else on the bid? Down 25. 7. Who get down 25 bid? 27. And down 25 down on the bell. Down 27. $500 bid. Who get down 27. 5. 26. You want to do that? Here we go. And down 25 bid. Who get down 26 down on the bell. Down 25 even amount. Don't miss a mare. Who get down 25 down on the bell. Down 26,000. Who get down 25 bid. Who get down 26. Who get down 25 down on the bell. Now 7. And down 27. Who get down some down on the bid. Who get down 26 down on the bell. Now 27. And down 27. Who get down some down on the bid. Who get down 6 bid. Who get down 27. Who get down some down on the bid. Who get down 27. And down 27,000. Thank you. Who get down 26 down on the bell. What's he say? 27. Anybody else? 26,000 he got. 27. And down 27,000. Who get down 26 down on the bid. Down 27 down on the bid. Y'all through. Down to go. Who get down 26 down on the bell. What's the other man say? 27,000. $27,000 and a half. 26,000. Right here, Mark. Good work. Thank you.
95, the next one.
38.63.
95 is going to be Pilsner Frosty. Here's going to be a 5-year-old mare and a roan mare. This mare is by oh, looky here. 6-pack and a credit winner on the dam side. Broadway Hall second dam. 16 two-hand in the first sale. Made 76,000, a record of 58 and 3 and buggy broke. Yes, sir, Chet. 100% every way, boys. Here's lot number 95.
Hey, about time I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do 30. Who get down 30 down on the bell, down 30. Who get down 30 bid. Who get down 20,000. 10. Who's first? Who get down $10,000. I'm bid 10. Who get down 10 on the bell, 575. Who get down 5 bid. Down $7,500 bid. Down 5 bid. Down 75. Even a 5 bid. Who get down 5,000 on the bell, down 10. I'm bid 10. Who get down 75. Down 15,000 bid. Who get down 10 bid. Who get down 15,000 bid. Who get down 10 bid. Who get down 12.5. And down 10,000 bid. Who get down 12,500 bid. Who get down 10 bid. Down 12,500 bid. Who get down 15,000 bid. Now 17.5. Hit 15 down 20. Who get down 20,000 bell. 20. Go ahead, Stephen. 20.
I tell you what, just look at the pretty head on this mare. And one thing I like about doing working for Chester, every time Chester brings us horses, you ask him, what are you thinking on this mare? And he's always the same thing. She's here for sale. The mare's going to sell. Here is a whale of a mare. She's looking the part. Prettiest head you'll find. Heads up in the air the way you like her.
17.5. I got 20. Down 20,000. Down 17.5. Down 18 before we go. Down 17.5. 18. Down 18 down about 17.5. Was that the microphone? Down 18. Down 20. Down 20,000. Down 18. Down 20. Down 20. Down 18. Down take 19. Here we go. Down 20. Down 20. You got 20. Down 20 down about 19. I got now 20. Down 20,000. Down 20. Down 19. Down 20. Down 3 here. Down 19. Down 19.5. Time to go. Down 19.5. Anybody else on the bid? I'd really like to get to that 20. 19.5. You want to do it? Down 19. Down 5. 19.5. 19.5. Down 19. Down $500. Down 20. You two together. Down 20. Down 20. Down 19.5. Down 20. Down 22.5. Down 20. Down 22.5. Money down 20. Down 25. Down 20. Down 21. Down 1 2. You got 22. Down 1 2. Down 2. Down 21. Down 2. Down 1 bid. Down 2. Down 2 down your. Down 21 bid. Down 2 down 21 bid. Down 22,000. Y'all through. Down 21 bid. Down 20. Said no. Anybody else on the bid in? 21,000 right down to your mark. Thank you. Thanks for bringing a good one. 38.90.
Lot number 96. The next one going to be a Marlin Fisherkin Salmon. Here's Victory Louise. Here's a 5-year-old mare. She is going to be by Buffalina Hanover with a crazed mother and a Royal Troubadour second dam. Sharp driving mare that is traffic safe and sound. Bring on lot number 96. Oh my. One of the sweetest personality that you're going to find out in the cart, boys. This mare is one sweetheart to drive. Traffic safe and sound. 16-2 and flat out gets her done.
About time I'm gonna do. There you go. I'm gonna do what do you wanna pay? About time I'm gonna do what do you wanna pay on a kind right here. I'm gonna do $25 amount. Who get 20? I'm bid 20. Who get down $20 amount? 10. Who get down $10 amount? On 10 bid. Get $10 amount on 5 and $7,500 bid. Get down 5 here. Down $7,500 bid. Get down $7,500. Who get down $5,000 bid. Down $7,500 bid. Get down 5 here. Down 10 bid. Oh, we're gonna be 10, 12. Who get down 12, 15. Who get down $15,000 amount on 15. And down $15,000 bid. Get down $12,500 bid. Get down 13. Who get down $13,000. Who get down $12,500 bid. Get down 13. Who get down $13 bid. Get down 12,500 even a man bid. Get down $13,000 bid. Get down 12,500 13,000. Get down 12. Yes, sir.
Hey,
go ahead.
she's 16-2, but she's refined. Here's the mare he said you won't appreciate her till you take her home and put her on the blacktop and get her done. Sweet as money can buy. Good, solid, long-striding mare. Kitten in the barn.
12.5. I got 13. He down $13,000. He down $12,500. He down $13. He down $13. He down $12,500. He down Mark is on. He down $12,500. $13,000. He down $12,500. 13. He down $13. He down Mark. Are you all good? There's 3 of you came together. Just make sure before we do it. 12. There's 3 of you came together. Are you good at 12.5? I had 10 on Elmer. Is that right? Had 10 on Elmer. 11,000. And now $11,000. He down 10 beat. He down 11. He down 10 beat. $11,000 beat. All 3. Here we go. He down 10,000. Beat. He down 11. He down 10 beat. $11,000 beat. All 3. He down 10 beat. 11,000. He down 10 beat. He down 11. Now 11. Now 12. He down $12,000. He down 11. Beat. He down 12. And down 12,000. Beat. All 3. He down 11 beat. He down 12. He down $12 beat. All 3. I'll take 11.5. Anybody else? Doors wide open. 11 I got. 11.5. Here's a better mare, Steve. You guys do what you want.
That's exactly right, guys. And the mare is just a sweetheart. He couldn't stop talking about how much they like this mare. Ready for the buggy.
11,000. Got 11.5. Now 12. He down $12,000. He down 11.5. 12. He down 7. He down 11.7. Anybody else on the bid? Thank you. He down 11.5. He down 7. He down 11.5. He down 11.7. 15. He down 3. He down 11.5. He down 7. 15. Elmer's on. He down 11.5. He down 7. 15. 11.5. Elmer. Thank you. Good work. $41.85. Thank you.
Next one in lot number 97. Here's going to be MIS Peristeria Rose. Here's the 3-year-old filly. She's a young filly by full counting on the bottom side. Yelled Titan. Credit winner. Twin Marie Quine doing the prep. And here's a young mare with a lot of pedigree. Been jogging all summer, getting better every time. Wasn't in the buggy yet, but ready to go there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a full count mare in the ring. One of the hottest things on the market. Okay, she hit her hock on the trailer on the way in. There is some swelling there. But you're buying the mare to be 100% sound. 2-week guarantee on that. 30-day, whatever you want to do. You're buying a sound horse.
About time I'm going to do. There you go. I'm going to do what do you want to bid. About time I'm going to do $25,000 bill. Who get 10? I'm bid 10. He down $10,000 bill. 10, 15. He down 20. Down 5. He down 25. Even if I'm bid. He down 20. Down bid. Down 30. He down 30 bid. He down $25,000 bill. Down 30. And down 30,000. He down 25. Even if I'm bid. He down 30. He down 30. He down 30. He down $30,000 bill. Down $25 bill. Down 30. And down 25. 7, 5. He down 25 miles on. He down got 7. Did I hear it? He down 20. Now 7. 30. And down down 30, you down 30 down, down 35, you down 35, even a man bid, you down 30, down 5, and down 35,000, down 30, down 30, down 5, and down 30, I got 31, 35, hanging there, and down 31, 5, you down 5, about 31, I got bid, 35,000, you down 31 bid, you down 35, you down 5, about Steve, go ahead.
I tell you what, boys, full count, the mares that have been producing, they've been very happy with the offspring, and we've seen it already. The proof's been in the pudding. They've already been highlights in the sales, but here's a full count mare that flat wants to get her done. She's good in the mouth. She's got a good head on her. Here is one sweet deal.
Yes, $31,000 on the microphone down with Enos. 32. Anybody else on the bid here? I got 31, 32. He down $2 31, 5. He down $5 31 again 31, 5. And down 31, 5. Anybody else on the bid? He down 31 to 5, 2. He down 32 down 32, 32, 32 amount of money down $32,000. I get down 31, 5. He down 32. What's he say? Down to go. I get $32,000. Anybody else? I get 31, 5. He down 32 on 32, 32 amount of money 32, 32, 32. Said no. Anybody else on the bid? 31, 5. I got 32. I get down 32. Down bid, down 31, 5 here, down 32, down bottom bid, down 31, 5 here, down $200 bid, 30 down 31 miles on, 31, 5 here, down $2 bid and a half, 31, 5 right down here in the gate mile. Thank you. 31, 5, 2103. 4103.
Lot number 98, the next one coming in is going to be Habanera Hanover. Here's going to be a mare, 5 years old. She's by International Money. And on the bottom side, a Cantab, Hall Dam, Muscles Yankees, second dam. Broke for the women, traffic safe and sound. Personal horse for a year and a half. In full to Chrome's Flash. She's been to town, been to church, women can drive. Since sale prepping, she does watch semis. A kitten in the barn, in full for a March baby. Here's lot number 98.
Hey, 98's in right here. I'm going to do 25 down to about 20. He down 20 bid, he down 20 down to about 10. He down 10 down to about 10. He down 10 bid, he 10 down to about 10 bid, he 10 down to about 575. He down 5 here, down $7,500 bid, he down 5 here, down 75. Even the man bid, he down 5 down to about $7,500. He down $5,000 bid, he down 75. Even the man here down 5 down to about $6,000 bid, on 3 bid, he down 7. He down 7. He down $7,000 bid, on 6 down to about 7. And down $7,000 bid, on 6 here, down $7 bid, on $7. Whoa, boy, hanging there. $6,000 is all.
Yeah, she's been a personal horse for a year and a half. She is in full to Chrome's Flash, and one thing about her, she doesn't do justice in the cart. You need to take her home, get a load behind her, and put her in the buggy. She'll flat out get her done. She's broke that way. She's been pulling a buggy for a year and a half. Here's a quality buggy mare.
$6,000. I got $6,500. Anybody else on the bid here? He down 6 here, down 5. He down $500 on the bid, on 3 here, down now 7. He down $7,000 on the bid, on $6,500 on the bid, he down 7. And down $7,000 on the bid, down 5, down 8. He down $7,500 down beat bid, he mouse on. He down $7,500 on microphones out. He down beat down dollar. And down $7,500 down beat bid, he microphones out. He down beat down about $7,500 down beat. He down beat bid on $7,500 down. They got 72. Is that what he said? What was that? Got 77. Now 8. 77 to the half, $8,000. $8,000 bid, he down paid. He down beat down to about 7 to the half. Here down beat bid, down beat bid, down beat down to about 77 to the half. Here down beat down 2. 82 and a half. Here down beat 82.50 down beat down to about 2. Y'all down to go. Down beat down to about 82.50 down beat down to about 2 down 2 down 2 and a half. Here down beat 82.50 down beat down 5. 85 and down beat down 2.50 down beat down 85 even the man beat down money's in the doorway, boys with Mel. Down beat 82 and a half. 85 y'all through. 85 and down beat down 2.50 down beat down $85 and a half. 82 and a half. Here down 5 and 82.50. Mel, thank you. 38.
Lot number 99. The next one coming in is going to be CLS Classy. Here's a 6-year-old mare. She is going to be by Can Classic, and on the bottom side, hard rock and roll, speed and action. Moonlight Acres getting her ready. He said here, traffic safe and sound, hard copy papers in full to Newtown Chocolatier. Guy come up, he said it was Dad's personal horse, and this, if you're looking for a mare that is broke, but that's got the class, right here you go. One whale of a mare, Can Classic, hard rock and roll.
About time I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do what I'm going to bid, anybody going to pay on a kind right here. 40, he down 40 down to about 20, he down 20 bid, he down 20 down to about, he get 20, I'm bid 20, he down 10, he down 10 down to about, bid him on a bid, he down 10 bid, down 10 down to about 5 here, down $7,500 bid, he get 5 here, down 10 bid, he get 10 down to about $7,500 bid, he down 10, and down $7,500 bid, down 10 bid, he get 10 down to about $7,500 bid, he down 85, $8,500 bid, down $7,500 bid, he down 85, $85 bid, down $7,500 bid, down 85, 85, 95, $95 bid, $85 bid, 95, $9,500 bid, down 85, down 95, 10.5, he down 95 bid, he down $10.5 bid, he $9,500 bid, down 10. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I tell you what, guys, if you guys remember back in the yearling sale days where the Can Classics were just ruling the roost, hard rock and roll, damn hottest thing on the market. Here's a sweet, sweetheart of a mare. And in full.
You betcha. $9,500. He got $10,000. He down $9,500 bid, 10.5. He down $5 bid, down 10.5. He down $10,000 bid, he down 5. He down Mel, was that you? He down 10 bid, down $10,500 bid. All three, all done. Here we go. He down $10,000 bid, down $10,500 bid, he down 10 bid, down $500 bid, down 11. He down $10,500 bid, 11,000. He down 10.5, 11.5. He down $500 bid, $11,500 bid, down 11 bid, he down 5. I got Joe. He down 11, down 5, 12. He down $12,000 bid, down $12 bid, down Mel, 12. He down $12,000 bid, down $11,500 beat down 12, and down $12,000 beat all through, all done. Here we go. We get down 11 final beat. Microphones on. We get 11.5, $12,000. Y'all through. We get down 11 final beat down $12,000 and a half. You want to do it, Mel? $12,000 all through and 11.7. Down 12. 12,000. That's what I thought. 12. And down 12,000. Down 2. 12.2. What's he want to do now? Down 12.2 and so $12,000 down the other end. Thank you. Microphone. 4027.
Lot number 100, Wings of a Monarch. Ladies and gentlemen, here's going to be a whale of a filly. She's just a coming 3-year-old. She's by Majestic Monarch, and on the bottom side, Train for the Future, Armbro Iliad. Here is a very pretty mare. They got her out. He said they got her in. They trained her last summer, and then they kicked her out again. They brought her in a couple months ago and started driving her again. Here is a sweetheart of a filly. Her name's Wings of a Monarch. If you guys are looking for a project, this mare is far from being done.
There you are. You bet I'm going to do the Stallsvooses are back on hip number 100 with one will of a mare. He bet I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do, what do you want to bid? He down 50, he down 50, down on the down 30, he down 30, down on the 10,000. Who's first? He down 10, down on the 5, 75, and down 75, 10, he down 10, down on the 75, even if I'm in bid, he down 10, bid, he down 10, down on the you bet, he down 10, down on the bid, all three down, he down 10, and down 10,000, down on the bid, he down 10, 11, he down 11, down on the 12, he down 12, down on the bid, he down 11, 12, and down 13, 14, down on the bid, he down 15, down on the 15, down on the bid, he down 15, down on the bid, all three down, he down 14, down on the bid, down 15, down. You bet he did, he down 15, down. Anybody else on the bid, he down 15, and down 15, 17, 5, and now 20, he down 20 down 18, at 18 down 18 down you bet here down 18 down 18 down 18 down 18 at 18 down 20, he down 20 down 18 20, he down 20 he down 20 down how much he down 20 down 20 19 down 20 and down 20 he down yes sir go ahead.
I tell you what guys, if somebody wants to double their money in the next 6 months, now would be the time to come into the front and buy this one. If you look at the birth date, she's going to be a mid to end of June baby, so not even quite a 3-year-old yet. You know, you're pretty much buying 2-year-old power. Take her home, and Merle said an incredible thinking mare. Maybe we need to get, one of the girls broke her, he said. One of the sisters broke her. Maybe we need to get her on the card here. Here is one sweet mare. Purdy head. She's got a long neck. She's still going to grow some. She's a little high on the back end, guys. She's still going to grow into herself. She's got the best of the pedigree. Yep, she's got the go-forward attitude. Go forward attitude, prettiest head in the world, and she's a train for the future.
$19,000 I got. 19.5, you bet. He down 19.5. Anybody got now 20? He down 20 down on the 20. And now 1. He down 21,000 down the beat. He down 20. Now 1. He down beat. He down 20 down the beat. He down 21. Even a man beat. He down 20 down the beat. Down 21. If 1 beat. He down 20 down the beat. Down 21. Even a man beat. He down 20. Now 1. He down beat. He down $21,000. He down 20 down 1. He down beat. He down 20 down the beat. Down 21. He down beat. Here is one special mare. Here is one special mare. Stephen, tell us a little more on that one.
I tell you what, guys, just like I said, I can't stop complimenting on this mare. And right now, the hottest thing on the market is these Majestic Monarchs.
We're going to do, there you go. I got 20, now 1. He down 21,000. And down 20, now 1. He down 20, 20,500. Hammer high. Anybody else? He down 20, down 20,500. Anybody else on the beat? Mel's on, no mistakes. He down $20,500 and a half. 20,000 on the beat. He down $500, $500. He down $20,500. Don't miss a mare. He down $20,000, $500. Here down $20,000 on the beat. He down $500 and a half. 20,000 right down to your Mel. Nice mare. Thank you. 39-13.
101, the next one is going to be Larry Wayne Milliken Salmon. Rub some dirt on it. Here's going to be a Bay Filly by EL Platinum with a Chapter 7 mother and a Sierra Cosma second dam. A nice young mare that aims to please. Here's another pretty-headed mare. Traffic safe and sound, ready to go. Here's 101.
Hey, about time I'm going to do, there you go. Rub some dirt. I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do 15 down on the mount. Who get 10? I'm bid 10. He get down 10 down on the mount. 10. He get down 10 down on the mount. Who get 5? He get down 5 down on the mount. 5 down on the beat. He get down 5 down on the mount. 5 down on the beat. He get 5 down on the mount. 3, 4. He get down 4,000 on the beat. He get down 3, 4, 5. He get down 5 on the mount. 6 down on the beat. He get down 5. He get down 7. He get down 7 down on the beat. He get down 6 here down 7. I'm bid 7. He get down 7 down on the mount. I'll beat. He get down beat down on the mount. 7 down on the beat. Down beat down on the beat. Down beat bid. He get down on the mount. 7 down on the beat. Down beat down dollar. He get down 7 down on the beat. He get down beat bid. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Sharp head, thinking right, aims to please. The mare's got everything you guys want. She's out of that EL Platinum. That's the Muscle Hill son. Actually, some really good pedigree.
7,000 on Elmer. 75. Anybody else on the bid here? He down $7,500. He down $7,000 beat on 75. He down $500 beat. All through, all done. Here we go. He down $7,000 beat on $7,500. And down 75 8. No, gonna be 8. He down beat. I got 75 with Mel. He down beat down dollar. And now so I'll take 77 if you want to do it. Break it up. Here we go. Now 8. $8,000 beat. He down 8. He down beat bid. Down beat down on the beat on 77. 50 down the beat. Down beat bid. Down on the bid on 77 $5 here. Down beat bid. Down beat $1,000. Joel's on. Anybody else on the bid? $8,000 and I have $77 here. Down beat in. 77.50. Joel, thank you. 4085.
Next one, 102. The next one is going to be smoking on by. Here's Ivan Petersheim, Consamina Bay mare, foaled in May of 2016, 10 years old by Crazed, with the muscles Yankee Dam and an SJ's photo second dam, acclimated and ready for the miles. Traffic safe and sound. She had two nice colts.
They were actually here in Harrisburg in the yearling sale.
He said they were in Harrisburg in the yearling sale.
And I would hate to tell you how much they brought.
I tell you what, boys, Smoking On By is her name. She's a crazed mare, and if Ivan likes her, you're going to get along just fine. Elmer Lee's wife drove her. She's broke. She's sweet as you can find them, and purty-headed as all get
I'm
out.
going to do, there we go. I'm going to do 25,000. He down 25 down. I'm going to be down 20. He down 20, be down 10. He down 10 down. About 10, be down. He down 5, 5, 5. He down 5 about 5,000. Who's first? I'm bid 5. He down 5 about 3, 4. He down 3 down. Be down 4 down. About 5 and 6. He down 6 down. About 7. He down 7. Now 7. Didn't make her. Now 8. 8 down. About 7. Be down 9. He down now 10. He down 10 down. Be down 9. Be down 10. He down 9,000. Be down 10. He down 10. Microphones on. He down 9. 95. 95 and be down 95. 95, 95, on 3, 9, 90. Look at the head on that mare.
Just the sweetest mare, just exactly right. She's got that little bit of strip going down there, just enough to make her really, really pretty. She's got a long neck. She's got a good stride. Easy to breed. She had three foals already. Here is one sweet mare.
$9,000, 9,500. Anybody else on the bid here? Yes, sir.
Hey. You're getting a free breeding to Dreamland Roger or Dreamster, whichever you decide.
There you are.
Yeah, that was
and
even
we're
a
going to
surprise
do $9,000, 92. You down 2 and a half there. You down 9,000. Don't be down 250. Don't be down 9. Be down 2 and a half here. Don't 92.50. Don't be down 3. Don't 9. Be 92 and a half. 92 and a half. Anybody else? Here we go. You 9,000. Down 92.50. Don't now microphones on. Anybody else on the bid? You down 9,000. Down 250. Don't be down 3 down. Which one was it down there on the microphone? You down 92. Thank you. Down 2 and a half here. Don't 92.50. Don't be down 92 and a half and sold $9,000 down the other end. Thank you. 9,000 on bidder number.
I haven't said that the breeding doesn't go along after all
it's
for that.
reversed. We're getting the bidder number. No, sir. We had 8,000. Which one of you guys was it? That was Mel. Yeah. You got to be 85 down there if you want that one. 8,500. Had 8,000 up here in the doorway. Anybody else? Got 85? Did I hear it? 8,500, is that a bid? 82, 85. We still got the horse, it ain't no problem. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500, Mel.
Ivan, just go back again.
82 and a half, 8,500 on the last one, $8,500, 82.50, don't be 85 Mel, what do you want to be, 82.50, don't be 85, 85 82 and a half here, don't be $8,500 and a half, 82.50 right down here. $42.51, thank you.
Lot number 103. The next one is going to be Stone. Hashtag a Henry Troyer consignment. This is a 4-year-old filly by Stone Cold Assassin with a Glide Master dam and a Godiva second dam. 16 two hands. Probably the biggest Stone Cold Assassin I've ever seen. One of the smarter mares. Due the end of June, guys, to a masterpiece. Hank said, I can't wait to see a foal out of this mare.
There you are. You about time. We're going to do 30. You down 30 down about 30. You down 30 bid. You down 20. You down 20 down about 20 bid. You down 20 down bid. You down 10,000. I'm bid 10. You down 10. 15. You down 10 down about 15 down bid. You down 3 down. You down 10 bid. You down 15 down bid. You down 15 down down bid. You down 10. 12 5. You down 15. You down 15. 15. You down 20. You down 25. You down 5 down bid. You down 20 down bid. You down 25. You down 25 down down about bid. You down 20 bid. You get 25 down down bid. 22 5. You down 20 down 5 down 7. You down 25 down about down. You down 27 5. You down 25 even about bid. You down 27 5. You down 25 down about 27,500 bid. Amount of money down 25,000 about. Yes, sir.
Absolutely broke the best inside and out for the women. If you want a solid buggy mare that's got all the size in the world, in full to a masterpiece, Do not make any mistakes. Now's the time to get in a
That's
bid
right.
on this
Yes,
one.
$25,000 now. 27.5. Anybody else on the bid? Down 27.5. You bet. And 27.5. Hook it down. $25,000 bill down. 27.5 and a dollar bid. Down 27.5. 30. Hook it down. 30. Hook it down. 30. Hook it down. $30 bid on 3 down 27.5. 28. Hook it down. $8 bid down 27.5 and a dollar bid down 28. And down $28,000 bid on 3 down 27.5. Miles on. Hook it down $28,000. Hook it down 27.5 and another down $28 bid down $28,000. And down 28. Now 30. Hook it down $30,000. And down 28. 30. Now 2. Hook it down $2 bid down 30. $5 bid down 30. Now 2. Hook it down $2 bid down 30. Now 2. And down 32. $5 bid down 30. I'll take 31 if you want to do it, sir. 31. Time to go. Hook it down $30 bid down 31. Better mare, guys. Better mare.
I tell you what, and there is not often that Henry comments as much as he did on
Yes,
this
sir.
horse. Most of the time he comes up and does not say a word. This time he said, "This mare I like.
You
This
betcha.
mare I like." And in full to the right stallion.
$30,000 I got. 31. He down and beating down 31. He down and beating down. You did hear it. He down $31,000. I get down 30 now. 1 bells on. He down $30 beating down 31 beating down 3 down $30 beating down $31,000 and a half. Anybody else on the bid end? 30,000. Mel, thank you. Nice mare. 4109.
Lot number 104. The next one is going to be So Brazen. Here's a 7-year-old mare by E.L. Titan. By Muscle Hill, the bottom side is Cadabra. Garland LaBelle and in full to Dreamland Rogers. Sweet driving mare. Traffic safe and sound. Standing 16-1. The only prepping she had was on the road. Church to town in the buggy, and away we go, boys. Here's
I'm
104.
going to do, there you go. I'm going to do 20. Who down $20,000 who get 10. Who down $10,000 bid. Bring them on money down 10 bid down 5. I'm bid 5. Who down $5 3 4. Who down $3,000 $5,000 bid down $5,000 bid down $4,000 down $5,000 bid down 4 and 5 bid down $5,000 and down 6 on the bid down 5 bid down 6 on the bid down $5 down 6 bid on money here money there 5 $6,000 who down 5 bid down 6 who down yes sir.
I tell you what, if Dwayne Weaver's sitting somewhere and he's not bidding on this horse, he better be. If you want an honest as the day is long mare, 7 years old, can sell to your best friend out of the barn, right here you go. She had 2 babies. Yeah, and another one on the range.
$5,000 I got. $6,000. Anybody else on the bid here? He down $5 55. He down $5 55 and $2 bid on 6. Now 6 no mark. Gonna be $6,000 and then 55 and $2 bid on 6. He down $55 and $2 bid on 57. I got Joel. He down 55 and $2 bid on 7. $50 bid on 7 high. Did it here? He down 55 bid on 7 high. 7 high bid now $6,000 and then 57 high bid on 6. He down $6,000 bid amount of money down $6,000 and now $7 high bid on 6 bid down $6,000 bid amount of money down $57 high bid on $6,000. Joel, what do you want to do? Marks on. $57 bid on $6,000 and a half. Down 2, and down 62. What do you want to bid? Down 6 on the bid down 2, and down 2 and a half here down 250 on the bid on 6 on the bid down 2 down 2 down 2 down the bid on 3 down 5, and down 65 and a bid down 250 on the bid on 65 and a bid yes or no down to go, and down 62 and a half here down 5 on the bid Joel's on down 2 and a half here down 65 on the bid on 3 down 2 and a half here down $500 and a half. 62.50. Joel, thank you. $4096. Thank you.
Lot number 105. 4097. All right, the next one, 105, is going to be Prairie Ruby. Here's going to be a 4-year-old standardbred by Muscle Massive. Prairie Diamonds on the damn side. Says here, when I consigned this mare, I didn't know that she was not registered, but I've got everything straightened out now, and she is registered now. She drives like a Muscle Massive. She's broke to a T. She's an absolute sweetheart in the barn, and yes, she's registered. Her sire of the dam is Diamond Gold.
Hey, 4 years old right here. I'm going to do down 20. He down $20. I'm bid down 20. He down 20. Bid down 20. Bid down 10,000. I'm bid 10. He down $10. About 575. He down $5. 75. Even I'm bid down $5. 75. Even I'm bid down $5. 75 and a dollar. And now 75. 10. He down $10. Bid down 75 and bid down 10. Bid down $10. 75. 85. 85 and a dollar. Bid down 75. 85. 95. Now 10. 5. Here to 95. About 10. 5. Marks on. I get 95. About 10. 5. I get 95. About bid down 10. 5. Here to 95. About 10. 5. I get 95. Here to $10. I get 95. 10. Here to 95. About 10. Down 5. Here to 10. 5. Here to about 10. Down bid down 10. 5. 11. $11,000. Down 10. 11. 5. Here to about 11. Down bid 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. Bid on 3. Yes, sir.
I tell you what. There's a couple guys who already came up to me and said, yeah, the wife's going to have tears over this one. Their marriage doesn't operate like ours, I can tell you that. If my wife wouldn't want to sell the horse, we wouldn't sell the horse.
Yeah.
But jeepers, if they want to sell him, right here you go. You get an opportunity to have a nice horse.
That's right.
$11,000
I got on Paul. 11.5. Anybody else on the bid here? 11.5. Anybody else here? 11,000. Down 5. He down 11.5. On the bid 11.2. 5. He down 5. Down 7. He down 7. Down bid on 3. 11. 5. Down bid 11. 7. 12. And down 12,000. Down bid on 3. 11. 7. 50. Down bid 12. 12. 2. You got 12. He down 2. He down 2. Down bid on 12. 2 and a half. He down 12,000. Down bid down 2. 2. 2. We're running a marathon. Get down 12-2. Get down 12,000. That'll be down 250. That'll be down 5. Here down 5. That'll be down 5. And that'll be down 12-2. Here down 12-5. I'm bid 2 to high 5-7. Here down 12-5. Here down 12-7. That'll be down 12-5-7 a high. I get 12-5-7-50. That'll be down 12-5. Here down 5. Marks on down to go. 12-5. Here down 7-50. That'll be down 5. Here down 7 a high. 7 a high. Here down 12-5-7-50. That'll be down 5. 13,000. I thought so. Yes or no? Times here. $13,000. I get down 12,750. Don't be down $13,000. I get down $13,000 and a half. 12,7. 13,2. Now 5. And down 13. Got 13,2. I got 13 on mark. 13,2 and a half. Paul, what do you want to do? 13,2 and a half. You're out. 13,2 and a half. And down 13,2 and a half. Mark's on. I get down 13,000 mark. I got you at 13. 13,2 and a half. Anybody else on the bid? I get down 13. Don't be down 250. Don't be down $13,000. Mark's on. Down 5. And down 13,5. Anybody else on the bid? I get down 13,250. Down third said no down here $13,500 and up 13,250. Paul, thank you. $4,047.
Lot number 106. The next one's going to be MVS Show Princess of Matthew Fisher consignment. Here is won by Pierre Levesque, and on the bottom side, Conway Hall, Jody V. Second Dam. The update says small scar on the front left leg, never took a lame step. Take her home, give her a chance. Just started working her 2 months ago, gentlemen. Here is just a 4-year-old.
Hey, 4 years old right here. I'm going to do hip number 106. I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do bad. I'm going to do 25,000 on the bell. Who get 20? I'm bid 20. Who get down 20,000 on the bell? Who get 10? Who get down 10,000 on the bell? Money down 10 bid. Down 575. And down 10,000 on the bid. Down 75. And down 10 bid. Get 10,000 on the bid. Money down 75. And down 10 bid. Get 10,000 on the bell. Down 12,500 on the bid. Down 10 bid. Down 12,500. I'm bid 10. Who get down 12,500. Anybody else on the bid? Down 10 bid. Down 12,500 on the bid. Down 10 bid. Down 12,500 down $500. Tell me, yes, sir.
Tell you what, you take her out on the blacktop, you're going to love the mare. She's young. She's just a coming 4-year-old this year. She's a pretty mare. She's a dark colored mare. She's moving everything right. The ears are good. The head's pretty. Here's a really, really nice mare.
$10,000. I got 12,500. Anybody else on the bid here? You down 10 bid, down 12,500. You down 10 bid, down 11. Hit 11,000. I'll be down 10 bid, 11. You down 10 bid, 11. I'll be down 3. Down 10 bid, down 11,000. I'll be down 12. You down 12,000. I'll be down 11,000. I'll be down 12. You down 12,000. I'll be money down 11 bid, down $12,000. You down 11. I'll be down 12. You down 11,500. You down 5. I'll be all through, all done. Here we go. You down 11,000. I'll be down 5. I'll be down 11,500. I'll be down 11,000. I'll be down $500 and a half. 11,000. Paul, thank you.
$4,196. Lot number 107. The next one's going to be Andover Destiny. Here's an Ash Stable consignment. 3 years old. Here's a black filly. 2-year black filly that's 3 by Muscle Massive with an Andover Hall dam. I love the pedigree on this mare. A well-started young mare with the correct conformation, pedigree, and color. Selling with a paid breeding to Trump Star Yankee. You cannot help but love the papers on this mare, Lee.
That's right.
Oh, perfect. If you push her, you might hear her breathe just a little bit in the cart, boys. But she's young. She's just a coming 3-year-old. Here's one sweetheart of a mare.
About time. I'm going to do sweethearts right. I'm going to do 40. Hook it down 40,000. I'm going to be down 30. Hook it down 30. Don't be down 3. Don't be down 30. Don't be down 30. Don't be down 10,000. I'm bid 10. Hook it down 10. Don't be down 10. Be down 5. 75. 75. Don't be down 75. Don't be down 10. 10. Don't be down 15. Don't be down 3. Don't be down 12. 5. And down $15,000. I got 12. 5. Didn't make it down here. $15,000. Here down 12. 5. 15. Don't be down $15,000. I get down 12. 5. And down 15. 17. 5. I'm going to be down 17. $500 be down 15,000 down 17,500. I get down 15,000 down 17,500 be down 16,000 be down 15,000 down 16,000 be down 16. Try 16,000 be here. I get down 15,000 be down 16. 17,000 be down 17. That's 17,000 be down 16,000 be down 17,000 down 17 down 17,000 be down 16,000 down. Yes, sir.
Hey, somebody's not paying attention. If you want to buy, I know there's a couple guys here looking for special sale type of horses as 4 years old next year, whatever you're starting to look already. Here's one that'll fit the bill. If you want to put her in a broodmare sale somewhere with the Trump Star breeding, get her in foal early, and you can sell her this fall, or you never sell her. It's going to be hard to find a Muscle Massive Andover Hall mare that's black for these kind of dollars.
Yes, $17,000 I got now. 18, he down beat now 20, he down 20, be down 18, be down 20, and down 20,000, be I'll take 19. Here we go. He down 18, be down 19,000, be down 18, be down $19,000. I get down 18, be down 19, he down 19,000, be down 18, be down 18, 5. I get down $500, he down 18, be down 500, be down 18, be down 18, 5. And down 5, be down 3 here now 20, he down 18, be down 20. I'll take 19. I get down 18, be down 19, be down 19, be down 19 now 20, and down $20,000. Get down $19. Just be that 20. Get down 20. Get down 20. Get down $20,000. Be down 3. Here down $19. Get down 19.5. You want to do it? Get down $19. Be down 19.5. You out down below. Get down $19. Get down $500. Don't miss the opportunity right here, Stephen. I think we're a little soft
the best
on this
time
one.
to buy them is when they're up on the market, boys. And this mare's here. She's on the market today. She's got a pretty head. Here's a mare doing a lot of things right for such a young mare.
$19,000 I got. 19.5. Anybody else on the bid here? Get down 19.5. Did you hear it? Get down 19 bid. Get down $500. Get down $19. Get down $500. Get down $19. Get down $500. Here down $19. He said that's not going to work. Thanks for your bid there, Paul, but he's going to keep that one.
Next one coming in the ring. Here's going to be lot number 108. Here's Budweiser Girl, Marvin Miller Salmon. This is the black mare, foaled in 2019, 7 years old by Yale Titan with a Malabar Aqua Dam. She's got a Stormont Bronze on the second dam. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Coming with that free breeding to 4 white socks and a blaze. I tell you what, there's an old scar on the right front, absolutely sound. Had a mishap about 2 weeks ago with her blanket. There's a scar on her chest, but she is okay. Been to church singing out after dark. A mare that is a blast to drive, always on the bit. No hill too steep, no mile too long. Looks as good as the first mile as she does the last. 4 white socks breeding does not go along with. You're buying an open mare today, boys, but what a mare she is.
About time I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do 40. Who down 40,000 about? Who down 20? Who down 20,000? I'll be down 20. Who down 20,000? About 10,000. I'm bid 10. Who down 10? About 10. Who down 10,000? I'll be burn on a bid. Who down 10,000? About 5 here down 75. I'll be down 75. Down 10,000. I'll be down 75. And down 10. I'm bid 10. Who down 10? 15. Who down 10? About 12.5. Who down 10 bid. Who down 12.5 $500. Who down 10 bid. Who down 12.5. I'll be down 10 bid. Who down 12.5. 12.5. I'll be down 10 bid. Who down 12.5. I'll be down 10 bid. 12. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You know what, guys? If you're, she's
15.
dealer price right now for
That's
the type
right.
of pedigree she has and the recommendation. She's recommended to be 150%. The only thing
Absolutely.
we called was the 4 white socks breeding not going along with. I mean, nothing to it, boys. We've got one whale of a mare.
12.5, I got bid 15. He down $15,000. He down 12.5, 15. He down 15. That'll be down 3. He down 12.5. That'll be down 15. That'll be down 13. Before we go, he down 12.5, 13. Down 14. He down 14. That'll be down 13. That'll be down 14. Even if I'm in he down 13. That'll be down $14,000. He down 13. That'll be down 13.5. Anybody else on the bid? He down 13. That'll be down 5. 14. He down 14. That'll be down 14. Time to go, Mark. He down $14,000. He down 13. That'll be down 14. That'll be the pause on. He down 13. That'll be down 14. That'll be down 14. That'll be down 13.5. Here down 14.5. And down $500. He down 14. That'll be down 14.5. Down 2.5. And down 14.2. But I have here down 5. That'll be down 14.250. That'll be down $500. He down 14.2. But I have here down 5. That'll be down 3. Here down 14.250. That'll be down Paul. I gotta go. 14.2. But I have here down 14.5. That'll be down 250. That'll be down 5 and 14.250. Mark, thank you.
Lot number 109. The next one here's got to be Conrad Trishelle. Here's an Irvin Koblenz consignment.
41.83.
Irvin Koblenz consignment. This is going to be a 4-year-old filly by Rev and Roll with a Trixton mother and a Conway Hall second dam. Prepped by a Lanchester equine. Up-headed mare that drives really good. Traffic safe and sound. Here's a 4-year-old mare by Rev and Roll.
Hey, Rev and Roll right here. I'm going to do, there you go. I'm going to do $25,000. He down $25 about 10. He down $10,000. Be burn money down 10 bid. He down 10,000. I'm bid 10. He down $10 about 5. Here down $7,500. Bid. He down 5 and 10 bid. He down $10,000. Be burn money down 10. $15,000. Be down 12.5. He down 10 bid. He down $12,500. Bid. He down 10 bid. Down $12,500. Bid. He down 10 bid. Down $12,500. He down now. Did you hear it? He down 12.5. 15. He down $15,000. About $12,500. Bid. He down $15. Bid. Down 3. Here down $12,500. Bid. He down. Yes, sir.
Tell you what, guys, if you want a mare again, young, she's just a 4-year-old. She's by Rev and Roll, Trixton mother. You've got Conway Hall second dam. The mare, you got to like the way she's going. She's smooth in the trot. She's picking them up in the front the way you like them. She's using her hind. She's trotting the corners the way she should. Here's a good
12.5.
solid
I
mare.
got $15,000. And down 12.5. 15. He down 15. That'll be down 12.5. Here down 13. Before we go. And down 14. Down 14. Got to be 14. Mark. He down 14. That'll be down 13. That'll be down $14,000. Hit 15. That'll be down 14. That'll be down 15. That'll be down. Is that you, Elmer? And down 14. That'll be down 15. That'll be down 14. That'll be down $15,000. And down 14. That'll be 14.5. Anybody else? Hammer high. Here we go. He down 14. That'll be down 5. That'll be down 14. That'll be down 5. Be down 14. Elmer's on. He down 14. That'll be down $14,500. And I have 14.5 and 14,000. Elmer, thank you. 48.76. 40.76. 40.76. Here's Andy.
Here's going to be Andoverly Gracious. Here's going to be another one by Esther Miller consignment by Andover Hall. SJ's Caviar Dam, Muscles Yankee second dam. Fun driving mare in full day masterpiece. Traffic safe and sound. Delight in the buggy or a quality brood mare. She's going to be an easy keeper. Yes, sir. We got an update here. Very well broke in the buggy. Says here, powerful up on the lines, traffic safe, a little sore starting up, but warms right out of it. Just sold her first yearling at Mid-Ohio, yearling sale for $21,000. An in full to a masterpiece, a quality broodmare investment that is easy to get in full. Here's one sweet mare, guys. She's 9 years old, best of pedigree and bred to the right stallion.
There you go, 110-10. Avi to get Hanakan, Avi to get Hanakan, 20, and 20,000 out of into here, to get 10,000 out of into here, 2,000 out of 5, down 5, down 4,000 out of into here, 4,000. It's 7,000 out of 5 here, minute 710, 2,000 out of into here, 10, 12,000 out of into here, 2,000 out of 12, 2,000 out of minute 10 up here, 12,000, 15,000. Well, you're late, Mark. Gonna be 15,000 out of into here, 15, 15, 15, 17. 17,000 out of 70,000 out of into here, 15, 17, 70,000 out of 16, 17. 70,000 out of 17,000 out of minimum 16,000 out of minimum 70,000 out of into here, 17. Where you, sir, Steve?
Hey,
17.
we have led broodmares in here in the ring and sold them for a whole lot more money that weren't bred better than this. She's an Andover Hall, SJ's Caviar, Muscles Yankee, in full day masterpiece. Her first full sold for $21,000. Here's a mare worth the money, and she's drivable. Put her in the buggy. You're gonna like her.
16, and now 17, and now 18. Out 18,000 out of into here now, 19,000 out of one be 20,000 out of a 20 be 21, 21,000 out of a mana be now 21 here, minimum $21,000. With 21,000 out of a mana be 1,000 out of into here. Now 2. I 2 didn't make it. 22,000 out of into here, 1,000 out of a 2,000 out of didn't make it on the in my ring. Gonna be 2, 2,000 out of a 2. With 1, 2, now 3. 23,000 out of into here, 2,000 out of a 3 here, 2,000 out of into here, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3. Now 23. 2,000 out of a 3, 5. With 25,000 out of a 3 here, 4,000 out of beat it there in a 7. 27,000 out of a 5 here, bit of it 7 bid, 7,000 out of 5 now 6 here. I do that. 26,000 out of 5 here, 6,000 out of into here, minimum 6,000 out of yes or no, 6,000 out of now 6 here, now 26,000 out of a 7.
Yeah, Robert said his sister had this mare, drove her 2 years. They thought she's 100% and everything. It was Robert that just marked it out that she started out sore, and that's the only reason they call it. But here's a nice mare.
26, and now 7. He hit 7 bid, 7,000 out of in here, 6,000 out of a 7, 7,000 out of a pay, 28,000 out of a pay. I did here, 80,000 out of a meet of pay, 80,000 out of in here, now 30. With 30,000 out of a 30 bid, 30,000 out of a meet of pay, minimum 30 grand, 30,000 out of a 2. 32, 2,000 out of minimum 2, minimum 2, minimum 2, minimum 2, 31. Here we go. 30,000 out of a money pay, and everybody else 31,000 out of in here, money, 31,000 out of in here, 30,000 out of a money pay, yes or no, 31,000 out of a half, 30,000.
Test.
3888, I think's the buyer.
3888. The next
3888.
one here's going to be right piece of Daniel Miller consignment. This is going to be a filly. This filly is by a masterpiece with an Archangel dam and a Super Pleasure second dam, a sharp filly that's thinking right. Good broke, has the right attitude to be a personal mare, always gentle in the barn, always drives the same on the road.
Yes, sir. Able to get a Hanakan, able to get a 11110, able to get a Hanakan 25, able to be 24,000 out of it here, 25, hook of 5, and now 7. With 7,000 out of a 5, you're going to be 7,000 out of a 10 up here, 2,000 out of a 10, 2,000 out of a 10 up here, 10, 12. With 10,000 out of, thank you, sir, going to be 12,000 out of it here, 12,000 out of a 12, 2,000 out of a 10 up here, minimum 12,000. With 12,000 out of a 12, 2,000 out of it here, 2,000 out of a 12,000 out of it here, 10, 11, 12, 13. With 13,000 out, 13,000 out of it here, 13,000 out of with 13,000 out of it here, 12,000 out of 13. They're bringing them good, boys. 13,000 out of, don't miss that mare. 13.
Yeah, they had her in the britch and harness. She's ready for the buggy, boys. She's got an Archangel mother. Super Pleasure second dam. She's sharp. She's just a young 3-year-old.
12 with Mark, and now 13. With 13,000 out of it here, 13,000 out of it here, 13,000 out of minimum 12. Now 5. With 12,000 out of a 5 here, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum 500 out of it here, 12,000 out of 500 out of it here, 12,500 out of 5. Yes or no? Here we go. 12,000 out of 5. Now 13. 13 with 13,000 on a minute here, 13,000 on a minute here, minimum 13,000 on a 5, now 13, $13,000, $13,000, are you through? Are you done? Here we go, $13,000, anybody else, 13,000 on a minute here, 12, 5, now 13,000 on a 13, thank you, 14, 14,000, 14, now 15, $15,000, Paul, now $15,000, $15,000, give me now 15, 15, give me $15,000, 15, 16, 16, you're out again, $16,000, $15,000, $16,000 a minute here, 17, Paul, gonna be 17, Paul, gonna be 17, thank you, 18, $18,000, $18,000 a minute here, $18,000, are you through? $18,000, $18,000 a minute here, $18,000, anybody else? Here we go.
Funny part is, you'd pay this for a yearling that's not broke. All you need to do is finish her out.
That's right. 17, 18, $18,000 a minute here, $18,000, are you through? Are you done? $18,000 a minute here, $18,000 a minute here, $70,000, $18,000, $18,000 and a half. Paul, we're just going to keep her. Tell your man, thank you. We're a little short. Thanks for the
112. Here's a Jake Byler consignment. Swirly Wins is her name. Here's going to be a 6-year-old mare by Southwind Frank and a striking Sabra mother. Super Bowl second dam, Starlet Stables. What have we got here, Jake? Coming with a Jasper the Man breeding, guys, right along with her. Here's a big, solid, powerful mare by Southwind Frank.
20, $20,000 a minute here to get $5,000 a minute here, $5,000 and a 5,000 a minute here, $5,000 and a 7. With 5, you guys together, $7,000 and a 5 here, $7,000 a minute here, 6, 7, and now wait with 7, 8, 9, 10, with $10,000 and a 10 up here, $2,000 a minute here, $2,000 and a 10 here, $2,000 a minute here, $2,000 and a 9 here, now $2,000 a minute here, no sir, 8's on the left, got to be 10, odd 8, 9, that's where I put you, odd 8,000 and a 9 up here, now 10,000 a minute here, now 11 bid, 11 about 11,000 a minute here, 2,000 and 11 here, 11 there, 11,000 and 11,000 and a 10 with my red, now 11,000, 11, yes sir, got enough.
I tell you what, striking Sabra the damn sight, she always drives that way, an absolute blast for the boys to drive, and you're getting that breeding right along there with for Jasper the Man.
10, 11, well 11,000 and a 10 here, 11 there, 11,000 and a minute here, 2,000 and 11 here, 11 there, 11,000 and a 10 up here, 11,000 and 11 beat, 11 about 11 beat, 11 about 11 now 12, 10, 5, 11, 10, 5 now 11 here, 11 there, 11 to 5, well 11,500 on a minute here, 11, 5 now 12, 12,000 and a 12 up here, 2,000 on a minute here, 12, 12,000 are you through? 12,000 on a 12.
That's exactly right, guys. One more thing. Look at the breeder, Robert Key. Look at all the quality stallions that come from his farm.
Now 12 with 12,000 on 11, 5, 12,000 on a minute here, now 12 here, 2,000 out of yes or no, gotta go. 12 now 5 with 12,000 on a 500 on a minute here, bit 500 on a minute here, open the gate, here we go. 12,000 on a 5, what's he say? Mark 12,000 on a minute here, down 500 on a minute here, 12,000 on a 500 on a half, $12,000 Myron, thank you. 3840.
113, she's a sweet pea. Here's a Menary Hirschberg consignment, a 3-year-old filly. She's foaled June the 8th. Hey, rev and roll, Andover Hall, go get lost. You be the judge. Unlimited potential, traffic safe and sound. The paperwork is here. Ay, 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 what a pretty head. Look at that bright eye. Here's one sweetheart of a filly.
Oh, my.
Okay, she'll watch her little traffic the first couple miles, but nothing serious. But a head like crazy, and what a good birthday she has. You got that right on our anniversary, Andy. This is going to be a special one. You're going to have a lot of success buying this one.
There you go. You bet. Look at 50,000. With 50,000 on a minute here. Took a 10. Let's roll. With 10,000 on a 10 up here. 2,000 on a 5. And now 7. And now 10. And now 12. With 12,000. 15,000 on a 17. 20,000 on a 2. 5, 5, 25. 7,000 on a 7. With 27,000 on a 5 up here. Bit 7,000 on a 7 mid. 7 here. 7,000 on a 5 up here. 7,000 out of your late. Didn't make it. 25, 7. Now 30. 30,000 on a 30. With 30,000 on a 2. And 30,000 on a 2, 2,000 on a minimum 2, you're out, Mark, gonna be 2, 32, bits up front, 32, 30,000 on a 2, 32,000 on a 2, 5, thank you, 35, 35,000 on a bubble pay, you're now 35,000 on a 2, 2, 5, 35,000 on a minimum 5, minimum 5,000 on a 5, there is a difference, now 7, 37, Mark, yes sir, 37, Steve.
I tell you what, there is a difference, is exactly right. She's got the brightest eye you'll find and the prettiest head in the world, and she is so far from done, it's absolutely sick. She's a rev and roll. She's got an Andover Hall dam. She's a pipe bream. We all know that mare. Here is one whale of a filly.
Thank you. Now 40. We have 40,000 out on a 37, 40,000 out a minute. You're now 40 bid, 40,000 out of Paul. Going to be 40,000 out on a 37, 40. Thank you. Now 5. 45. We have 40,000 out on a 5 here, 5 there, 4,000 out a minute. Here, minimum 5, minimum 5. Now 42. 40,000 out on a 2. 2,000 out on a 2, a pay a bit of a 2, a bit of a 2, a bit of a 2,000 on a minute here. 41, I do that. With 40,000 out on a 1. 41,000 out on a mono pay here now. 41,000 out a minute here now. 1. 41,000 out of boys. There's 3 of you bidding on it. There's a reason. Don't outguess yourself now, because $41,000 should look like a superstar in a lot of places.
And all she needs is another 2 years. Oh, she threw a shoe this morning, and he's actually humble enough to say that was the farrier's fault. Yeah. Yeah, blaming the farrier.
Yeah, shouldn't have had your wife do it. 41, 40,000 out on a 1, 41,000 out on a mono pay. You're down 41,000 out of minute here. Come on, 41,000 out on. Are you through? No, you done? Are you through? No, you done? 41,000 out of minute here. 40,000 out on a mono pay. You're now 1 here, 1 there. Anybody else? 41,000 out of minute here. 40,000 out on a 41,000 out on a. Boys, we're thinking just a hair more on that filly. He's going to take her home for that. See him back at the stalls and work something out.
Lot number 114, Lady of Oz. Here's a 4-year-old filly. This filly is by the Man of Oz with an Ivanhoe blue chip on the dam side. Pine Forest on the second dam. Oh, boy, Stoltzfus Standardbred's bringing us one whale of a filly. Merle said they had the mare for about 7 months. Jay had her 10, 12 miles in the buggy. The family along with. Stands to hitch. Not a hole in the mare. Here's one sweet pie of a mare.
30,000 out of 30,000 out of you get 30,000 out of 5, 7 with 7 coming running 7,000 out of 10 pay 12,000 out of 15,000 out of 70,000 out of midnight here 17 now 20 with 20,000 out of 20 be now 2 20,000 out of your out 2,000 out of 2 and 2,000 out of midnight you minimum 2 minimum 2 minimum 2 minimum 2 now 22,000 out of 2 pay minimum 21 I do that 21 2 we have 1,000 out of 2 and 2,000 out of midnight minimum 2 2,000 out of minimum 2 2,000 out of 3 3 now 3 now 3 now 3,000 out of 4 we have 4 now 5 we have 25,000 out of 5 pay 7,000 out of minute here minimum 7 bid 7 about 27,000 out of 5 pay now 7 where 25 7 7,000 out of 5 pay 6 here I'll do that 26,000 6,000 out of pay here now 6,000 out of 7 we have 27,000 out of 7 be going to be 7 going to be 7 going to be 7,000 out of 6 7 8 28 80,000 out of 8 pay 80,000 out of 8 28,000 out of we're going to 30 30,000 out of 30 we have 30,000 out of 8 pay minimum 30,000 out of minute here now 30 be 30,000 out of 30,000 out of 30 yes sir 30,000 and out 2.
You guys can do whatever you want, and whatever. If you want to bid on small mares, you can. But I'm telling you, if you want to get serious about the business and you want to bid on a big, powerful mare with a neck ahead of her time, this mare is exactly that. She is an absolute monster. She actually reminds me of our Levexter mare we used to have. Just look at that front end.
30.
My goodness.
2. 30,000 out on a 2. 2,000 out on a 30 bid. Now 5. We're at 35,000 out on a 2. We pay him on a 35,000 out on a 2. We pay him at a bid 5. Bid 5. Now 5,000 out on a 2. 5. 3. 5. We're at 33,000 out on a 5. 35,000 out on a 7. 37,000 out on a 5. Pay him at a bid 7 bid. 7 bid. 7 bid. 37,000 out on a 5. Pay 7 where? Now 40. 40 hold still. We're at 40,000 out on a 40 bid. Going to be 40,000 out on a 40. 40,000 out on a 40. You might as well beat him there. 40,000 out. We're at 40,000. Now you want to be 38, is that what you're saying? 38, 80,000 out on a to pay 80,000 on a minute here now 80,000 on a minute to pay 80,000 on a minute here 38, with 8,000 out on a, you turn in 6 or 7 down there, it came in, oh you turned in 6, my bad, 37, 6, 7, 37,000 out on a 6, I pay you 7,000.
Comparative, if you do market comparables from, and I'm not just saying any sale this fall, and you compare this mare with the mares that were bringing 100 and 110,000, I don't see the big difference. I mean, you guys might, but we don't. I mean,
37.
Even ask Andy. He doesn't see the difference.
Well, I got a. Thank you. I got a bad eye, though. Now 8. 38. 7,000 out on a made to pay 80,000 out of minute here. 7,000 out of 8. Now 40. We have 40,000 out on a 40 pay. 38,000 out on a 9. 9 here. 9 there. 39,000 out on a 9. Now 9 here. 39,000 out on a 9. 39. 80,000 out on a 9 pay. 39,000 out on a minute here. 39,000 out on a you through. He'll pay 40, but I need your 39 first. Thank you. Now 40. Now 40. 39 and 40. We have 40,000 out on a 39 and 40,000 out a minute here. 40 grand. 40,000 out. Open the gate. Here we go. Yes or no? 39 and 40,000 out a minute here. 40 grand. 40,000 out a minute here. 40. We have 40,000 out on a 1. 41. 41. You're on your own. 40,000 out on a money pay. You're now 41,000 out a minute here. 41,000 out. If you're serious, get your hand in the air. I'm walking on. 41. Yes or no? What's he say, Mark? 40,000 out on a 1. 40,000 out down there with Mark. Thank you.
39.77.
39.77. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 115, the next one. Here's I'm a Bad Chick. Here's a mare coming in the ring by Ozzy on the bottom side, Tequila Spur, 4JG. Troyer Brothers doing the prep, and a sweet driving mare that loves to wear a harness. A highly sought after pedigree. We got the mare last summer and had her in the buggy ever since. In the buggy, she had a small hike in the back, but very drivable. A mare with great conformation, all the credentials to be a great brood mare. Getting a 2-week guarantee on her. She's absolutely cool, and she's buggy broke.
20,000 out of minute here. Took a 5. Let's go. With 5,000 out of the bubble pay. 1,000 out of minute here. Down 7 bid. 7,000 out of the bubble pay. Bit 7,000 out of minute here. 7,000. With 5,000 out of the 7 here. 7 there. Now 10,000 out of the 10. A pay. 10,000 out of minute here. 7,000 out of the 10,000 out of the 7. 8. With 7,000 out of the bait. A pay. 8,000 out of minute here. Minute 8 here. 8 here. 8,000 out of the 8. Now 8. Now 10. 8,000 out of the 9. 9,000 out of the 10. 10,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of the 10. A pay. Bit 10 here. Now 11 there. 11,000 out of the 10. 11. 11 bid. 11,000 out of the 10. A pay. 11,000 out of minute here. 11 bid. 11 bomb. 11 bid. 11 here. Now 12. 2,000 out of the 12. There now 12. 2,000 out of minute here. 11,000 out of the 12. 2,000 out of the 12. 2,000 out of the 12. Where? With 12. Make her quick. 12,000 out of the 12.
Cheapest day of her
13,000.
life, boys. She's an Ozzy. You want broodmare potential.
And now 13. And now 14. We have 14,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here. 13. 14,000 out of minute here. 13. 5. 13,000 out of 5. With 13,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Now 500 out of minute here. Are you through? Are you done? 13,000 out of 5. Anybody else? 13,000 out of minute here. 500. Now 14. 14 down. Now 5. 14 down. 5. 15. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. Are you through? Are you done? Hammers high. Here we go. 15,000 out of minute here. 14. 5. 15,000 out of a half. $14,500 right down front. 14.5. Thank you. 4077.
116, here's going to be Revenue Chip. Here's a bay mare coming in the ring, foaled in March of 2020. 6 years old by Rev and Roll with a chip for a mother. BJ's Max Second Dam, Harvest Lane Stable doing the prep, and a sharp mare, buggy broke, neat package in full. Defanto Lumio for a May baby. Good driving buggy mare that's been 9 miles one way to the youth group. Can get worked up in the hitch and around other horses, but in full for a mid-May baby. Old scar on her hip, but traffic safe and sound.
15,000. Now 15,000 out of minute here. Took a 5. With 5,000 out of the 5 here. 1,000 out of minute here. 7,000 out of the 5 here. 7 there. 7,000 out of the 5 here. 7,000 out of minute here. 4,000. 6,000. 5,000 out of 6,000 out of minute here. 6,000 out of minute 6 here. 6,000 out of minute here. Down 7. 6 here. 7 bid. 7 bomb. 7 bid. 7,000 out of minute here. Now 8,000 out of the bid. Here 8. Now 9,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of the 9. 9 here. 1,000 out of the 9 here. 1,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of the 9 here. 9 there. 1,000 out of the bid. 85. 80,000 out of the 5. 9. 85. 9. 95. 10. 2,000 out of didn't make it. Now 10 there. 2,000 out of 10. 2,000 out of minimum 10. A bigger minimum $2,000 with 10,000 out of 10. 2,000 out of 11. 11 bid. 11,000 out of 10. 5. 11. 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12,000 out of minute here. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here. 11.5. I do that. 11,000 out of 5 here. You ready, Richard? 11,000 out of 5 here. Now 5 here. You always are. 11,000 out of 5. Pay bit 5. Minimum 5. Minimum 5. 12. 12,000 out of now 5. 12. 5. Hang on to that mare with 12,000 out of 5. 500 out of minute here. 12,000 out of 500 out of. Are you through? 12. 5. Anything? 12. 5. Make her quick.
Hey, this mare is going to drop a baby for you this spring. She's in full of that Fanto Lumio. Horse is on his way up. Here's a young mare and going to drop you a coupon.
12.5. Yeah, 12,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Are you through? Are you done? 12,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Minute 5. Minimum 5. Minimum 5. Now 12,000 out of 500 out of a half. $12,000 same way. $12,000 right down front. And the number is 3859. 3859.
We're going to go to 117 now. Matthew Gerard consignment. Here's a bay mare. She was, how old is this mare? She is a 3-year-old mare. She is there by American Poet K. Back to Broadway Hall. The dam is by Man of Many Missions. Back to SJ's Caviar. She sells traffic safe, sound, buggy broke, boys, her family horse. Boy, there's a necky mare. Had her for a personal horse last summer, first time off the farm, and she is a 3-year-old now. Young mare on her way up.
There you go. 20,000 out of minute here. Took a 5 with 5,000 out of a pay for now 7,000 out of 710, 2,000 out of 10. A pay minimum 2,000 out of minute here. 710 here minimum 2,000 out of minute here. 7,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of where? With 10,000 out of 10. A pay 7 8 7,000 out of 80,000 out of 9 8,000 9 10 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 9 a pay 2,000 out of where? With 10,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of minimum 10, a pay 995, 9,000 out of 5, now 5, now 5, now 1,000 out of 500 out of minute here, 1,000 world of potential in front of her, 95.
Again, if you have a question, she is just 3 years old and everything is going in the right direction. She is traffic safe, she's sound, she's acclimated to the buggy, and a young mare.
$9.95 with $9,000 pay minimum $9,500 out of Mindanao, $1,000 $5.95 $2,500 $9,200 out of $500 Mindanao, minimum 2 minimum 5. She's a 4-year-old with $200 out of $500 out of Mindanao. Better sense about that. $92.95 $92.95 $92.95 $9,500 out of Mindanao, minimum 2 minimum 5 now $200 out of $500 yes or no? $200 out of $500 out of Mindanao to 225 $95 $95 $95 $92 now $500 out and a half. $9,200 right down here. $9,200 and the buyer's number is 4037.
118, the next one in from Brian Troyer. This is Gage's Felicia. She's a 9-year-old bay mare. She is started by Gage's Gladiator, the son of SJ's Caviar. The dam is Teresa by Andover Hall. Second dam is by Malabar Man. This mare comes to us 16 two hands, a powerful driving mare. And in fold A Masterpiece. When does she do? She'll drop you a baby at about March 25th, a Masterpiece. You talk about a 16 two-hand powerhouse.
There you go. David again, Hannah 20 and $20,000 Mindanao. Hook of 5,000 with 5,000 on a 7 bid 710 $1,000 on a 12,000 Mindanao. $15,000. You didn't make it $15,000 with 15,000 on a 12 bid 15,000 Mindanao. 15, 15, 17, $70,000 Mindanao. Now 17, now 20 with 20,000 on a 20 bid. Going to be 20 and a 2. 2,000 on a 2. Now 5, 25,000 on a 2. Pay him minimum $5,000 Mindanao. 7,000 out of a 25, 27, 27,000 out of a 5, a bit of 7 bid, 7 about 27,000 out of Mindanao. For pay 7 there, 25, 6 here, 25, 6,000 out on a 7, 6,000 out on a 7 bid, 7 about now, wait, 28,000 out on a me to pay 80,000 out on a me, now 30, with 30,000 out on a 30, 30 grand, 30,000 out of Mindanao, minimum 30,000 out on a 30 bid, 30 and a 2, 30,000 out on a 2, 2,000 out on a minimum 2, pay minimum 2, now 30 and a 2, 32, now 2, 32, 5, with 35,000 out on a 2, pay minimum 30, 5,000 out on a 2, 2, 5, 5, 34,000 on a Mindanao, 35, 3, you're now 5, 32, 35,000 on a Mindanao. She might be paid for come March.
Oh, I like this mare. You watch her. She goes around through here. She just grabs those gears. She goes straight down the pike. She comes with a live full guarantee. She'll drop you that A Masterpiece baby, and this cross is proven to produce. She's already produced some very good foals. This mare is broke to the buggy. There's really not a bad thing he said about this mare. He loves this mare. She's a good one.
Yes, 33, and now 35, 34,000 out on a 5, now 4, 5, 7, we have 37,000 out on a 5, going to be 7,000 out of Mindanao, 7 bid, 7 about 37,000 out on a 5, pay him at 7 here, 7 there, 37,000 out on a 40, 40,000 out on a 40, we have 40,000 out on a 37, 40,000 out of Mindanao, 40 there, 40,000 out on a 37, 38, I'll do that, 38, 80,000 out on a made to pay, now 40, we have 40,000 out on a made to pay, at 40,000 out of Mindanao, 40 grand, 40,000 out of Mindanao, 40,000, 38 and 40, 38,000 out of minimum, 40,000 out of 38, now 9, now 40, now 2, 40,000 out on a 2, 40,000 out on a 2, 2,000 out on a 2, pay 41, now 1, 41, yes or no, 40,000 out of Quiet a Mare, 41, anybody else, here we go, 40,000 out on a 1, anybody else, 41,000 out on a 2, 1, 1, 2, 2,000 out of Mindanao, you're now 2, 42, 42, 42, you talk about earning potential, ladies and gentlemen, come back to the auction, 43, I mean Quiet a Mare.
Here is Quiet a Mare, and what we're going to see is you see some of these crosses that are starting to work, and the Flower on the Wall mare that just sold at Gordyville for almost $200,000, she was from a Gage's Gladiator mare, so they are producing. This mare is going to drop you a baby this spring. Service fee is paid. You're guaranteed a live foal.
42, 43, 3,000 out on 3, 3,000 out on minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, now 3,000 out of Mindanao, minimum 3,000 out of Mindanao, 2,000 out of you guys together, 43, 2,000 out on a 3, with 43,000 out of anybody else, 43,000 out of Mindanao, yes or no, 43, I'm running out of minutes, 43, 2,000 out on a 3, pay 2,000 out of Mindanao, minimum 2, minimum 3, minimum 2, minimum 3, minimum 3, 3, 43, and now 4, you didn't make it, you're late, 44, and now 5, 45, with 45,000 out on a 5, pay 4,000 out of Mindanao, 45, 45, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 45,000 out, she'll pay for herself quicker than 3 of them at 15,000, guys, 45, 45, and now 7, 47,000 out on a 7 bid, 7,000 out on a 5, pay 46,000, 45, 6,000 out of Mindanao, 6,000 out, open the gate when you're done, 46,000 out of anybody else, 45,000 out of 6,000 out of Mindanao, 6 here now, yes or no, 45 and 6,000 out of Mindanao, 45, 46,000 out on a 5 here now, 46,000 out on a half, $45,000 on a whale of a mare, 45. 39.43, thank you, 39.43.
119 is one from Laverne Miller. This is Tootin' Chinita. There's an 11-year-old bay mare. She is started by Incognito, the son of King Conch. The dam is Tooting Lane by Donata Hanover. Second dam is by Royal Prestige. She's a big, powerful driving mare. Sells with a free breeding to Muscle Massive himself. Okay, had a late foal last year. That's why she did not breed back, but she is 100% selling to be breeding sound and sells with a breeding to Muscle Massive. for this year only, just for 2026, but that muscle massive breeding paid and we'll go with her. She drives and she's lot 119.
There you go. 25. 24,000 out of mid here. Took a 10,000 out of 10. Pay him a 10,000 out of mid here. 5,000 with 5,000 out of 5. Pay 1,000 out of mid here. 1,000 out of 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 2, 3, 4 with 3,000 out of 4. Now 5,000 out of mid here. 4,000 out of 5 here. 5 there. 4,000 out of 5. Pay 4,000 out of mid here. 4,000 out of 5 with 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 5,000 out of mid here. 4,000 out of 45. 4,500 out of mid here. 4,000 out of 5 here. 5 there. 4,500 out of 4,000 out of 5. Breeding sound and comes with the breeding, guys. 45. You're not going to get hurt there.
And she still drives. She still drives. She's sound to be a buggy horse.
And now 5,000. 45 and now 5 with 5,000 out of mid here. 4,000 out of mid here. 45. 4,000 out of mid here. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 4,000 out of mid here. 4,500. 5,000 out of with 5,000 out of 5. Pay him 5,000 out of. Are you through? No, you're done. 5 and now 7 and now 5. 47. 5,000 out of mid here. 4,000 out of 5. 5. 4,000 out of 47's bid. Gonna be 5 with 5,000 out of 5. Open the gate. Here we go. 47. 5. 4,000 out of mid here. You're gonna do it. 5,000 out of mid here. 47. 4,000 out of mid here. Now 5 here. Now 5 there. Now 5 here. Now 5,000 out of a half. And now 2. And now 2. Holy cow. 5 2. 50. 200 out of mid here. 4,000 out of 2. 5 with 50. 500 out of mid here. 200 out of 500 out of mid here. Mid 2. Mid 5. Mid now 7. 50. 700 out of 50. 700 out of mid here. Mid 7 6. 6,000 out of mid here. 6,000 out of 6,000 out of 6,000 out of. Here we go. We 6,000 out of mid here. 6,000 out of 57. 6,000 out of mid here. 6,000 out of a half. $5,700. Mark. Thank you. 40-48.
Lot number 120, one from Marlon Fisher. ML's just as a 3-year-old bay mare. She was foaled in May the 25th of 23. She started by International Money by Love You MRI. Back to Speedy Crown. You go to the bottom side, Truth and Justice by Justice Hall. Second dem is by King Conch. This mare is fun to drive. She has a lot of potential. Said just take her home and finish her out. Sell her to be safe and sound.
15,000. 15,000 out of mid here. 5,000 out of 5 here. 4,000 out of mid here. 4,000 out of 5. 4,000 out of mid here. Did I hear there? 4,000 out of mid here. 2 3 with 2,000 out of 3 here. 3,000 out of mid here. 2,000 out of 3 3 4 4,000 out of 3 here. Minimum 4,000. Now 5,000 out of 5 with 5,000 out of 5. Down 6,000 out of mid here. 6,000 out of 5. 6,000 out of mid here. 6,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 out of mid here. 6,000 out of mid here. 555 with 500 out of mid here. 4,055. Now 6. Now 6,000 out of mid here. Now 5. 6,000 out of 5. 500 out of mid here. 6,000 out of 5. Big to be 5. Now 5. Now 5 is that a yes? 65 7. 7,000 out of 7. 7,000 out of mid here. Be the day to buy her. Maybe not the day to buy her, boys. Come on. Come to the front.
There's
7,
a young mare just 3 years old, and they did not call a thing. He said, you're going to have fun with this mare. Be the bidder on this mare. She's for sale today.
65 and now 7 with 7,000. Now 5 with 7,500 out of mid here. 7,000 out of 5. 500 out of mid here. 7,000 out of 5. 72 and now 5. 200 out of 500 out of mid here. Mid 5 now 7. 7,700 out of mid here. Mid 7 bid 7 by now way. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of minimum 8 to pay 80,000 out of minimum 8 here. 80,000 out of yes or no. I do 8,000 out of 8 to pay 80,000 out of mid here. 70,000 out of anybody else. 8,000 out of mid here. 80,000 out of 8,000 out of 8,000 out of a half. $7,700. All you got to do is bid, boys. 7,700 right down front. 4077.
121 is Twisted in Dixie from Albert Yoder. This will be a 5-year-old mare. She is started by Trixton, the son of Muscle Hill. The dam, Time All Elvira by Angus Hall. Second dam is by American Winner. Nice solid mare that's fun to sit behind. Updated statement says this mare sells traffic safe sound. Been to town and church and out after dark. Has some scars on the back leg, but is absolutely okay. Always drives with tight lines, and she sells broke. You're going to buy her that way. 5 years old and well broke.
15,000. Now 15,000 out of mid here. Hook 5 with 5,000 out of 5. Pay 4,000 out of 7, 10, 12,000 out of mid here. Didn't make it 12,000 out of 10, 12 with 10,000 out of 12 here. 12,000 out of mid here. 2,000 out of 12 here. 2,000 out of mid here. 2,000 out of 11. 11 bid 11,000 out of 10. Pay 11,000 out of mid here. 2,000 out of 11 bid 11 bomb 11 bid 11 bomb now 11 there. 2,000 out of 11. Well 11,000 out anybody okay? 11,000 out of 10. Pay 11,000 out of mid here. 2,000 out of 11 bid 11 there. 11,000 out of 10. Pay 11 there. 11,000 out of 10. Pay 11 $11,000 into here now. 11 B, 11 about 11 B into here now. $11,000. I mean, a good big mare.
We're talking a big stretchy mare. She is 5 years old. Just take this mare home, put about 50 pounds on her, shed her out. You are not going to believe what you have. Here's a big, good trotting mare.
Maybe to get on 10, 11, $11,000, 10, 5, and now 11. Well, $11,000, 11 B, $11,000, 10, 5, 11 grand, 11 grand, 11 grand, 11 grand, $11,000, $11,000 into here, $2,000, 5, now $11,000 into here, 11 here, 11 here, $11,000 where? 11 B, 11 pound, 11 B, 11 pound, $11,000 how you through? Well, $11,000, 10, 5, $11,000, 11 B, $11,000 how you through? Anybody else? $11,000 into here, 10, 5, now 11 here, 11 here, $11,000 10, 5, Paul, thank you. 4172.
We're going to go to 122. One from Amos Stones Foo's Alley's Diagnosis. This one here be a 4-year-old bay filly. She is started by Uncle Peter, the son of Ken Tab Hall. The dam is by Vaporize. Second dam is by Hoist the Yankee. This mare is traffic safe, sound, fresh at time of consignment, the kind they all like to drive. Speeds up from loud traffic if she doesn't get enough work. Been in the carriage. She's been on 340, been on 26-mile trips. Drives with 2 tight lines and always wide awake. Here she is, 4 years old and a good recommendation.
Yes, sir. Maybe to get on again. Maybe to get on again. Maybe to get on 20. $20,000 into here. Took a $10,000 into here. 10 here. 5 grand. 5 grand. $4,000 into here. 4,000. With $5,000 into here. 3 and now 4. $4,000 into here. Now $5,000 into here. $4,000. 5. $6,000 into here. 6,000. Now 7. With $7,000 6 figure. $7,000 made. $80,000 made. $80,000 made a pair. $80,000 made. $80,000 made a pair. $80,000 with $7,000 made a pair. $80,000 into here. 7 grand. 75. $7,000 $500 into here. Now 5 here. 5 there. $7,500 with $7,500 not costing much here. 75.
Yeah, we're talking a young mare that has been working for a living, and he said she's the type, the more work you give her, the better she likes it. She's a working machine.
7 grand. 75. $7,000 5 paid. $80,000 made a pair. $80,000 into here. $80,000 into here. 8,000. $80,000 made a pair. $80,000. 77. I'll do that. 75 here. 7 there. $700 into here. 7 bid. 7 about 7,700 out. Are you through? 77. Are you done? 7,700 out of 5 here now. 7,700 out of $7,500. Paul. 4085.
123, the next one in from Twin Mar Equine. This is Jean's Queen. She's a 5-year-old brown mare, started by Eagle Jean. And on the bottom side, the dam V7 by Neely Dunn. Second dam is by Valley Victor. Personal horse for 2 years. Traffic safe and sound. He said she is wide awake, but she will be absolutely well broke. They bought her from the person that raised her. This is a nice, solid, honest mare. Old quarter crack up front. It is patched, and she sells to be sound on it, guaranteeing this mare to be sound. 123 and a 5-year-old.
Yes, sir. Able to get out again. Able to get out again. 15,000. With 15,000 out of minute here. Took a 5. Out 5,000 out of minute here. 4,000. Now 7. Now 10,000 out of 10,000 out of minute 10. Up here. 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. Didn't make it. 15,000. With 15,000 out of minute here. 12,000. 13. Now 15. 13,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of your out, sir. Going to be 15,000. 13,000 out of 14. Eat a bit. 14,000 out of 13,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here. 15. With 15,000 out of your late. Didn't make it. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000. We have 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of yes, Richard. 15,000 out of another good mare.
Here's a nice mare. You take a look at the way she wears that bridle. She's very sharp with her ears. She goes straight about her business. You can tell here is a driving mare.
15,000. 14,000 out of 5. With 14,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Now 5 here. 14,000 out of 5. 5. 14,000 out of 5 here. 5 here. 5 now 5. 14 5. With 14,000 out of 5. Yes or no? 14,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Now you through. Now you done. 14,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Minute 5 bid. 5 now. 14,000 out of 500 out of. He's going to keep her for that, guys. Takes just a little bit more.
We're going to go to 124 is out. 125. Here's one from Arlen Yoder. This one here, Royalty Blackout, is this one's name. A brown filly, full April the 28th of 23 by Agent Blackout, the son of Newtown Chocolatier. The dam Sophie's Express, who is by Craze. Second dam is by Conway Hall, a young mare with a lot of talent and potential. Sells to be traffic safe and sound. Is she in the chute? Here she is. Here's that 125 stripped down her face and a good recommendation on an Agent Blackout filly.
There you go. Able to get a Hanacan. Able to get a Hanacan. 15,000. 15,000 out of minute here. 15. You got something?
Yeah, we do. We have an update that says, been in the buggy, feels 2 hands, aims to please, will do nothing but get better, stands to hitching at stop signs, and one cool mare, they tell me. 3 years old.
15,000. Now 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of hook of 5. With 5,000 out of Bumblebee. 4,000 out of minute here. 4,000 out of 5. 4,000 out of 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 2. And now 3. And now 4. With 4, 5. You get a bit 5,000, 6,000 out of minute here, 4,000, 6, 7, 8. 8,000 out of a made of here, 8,000 out of 9,000 out of minute here, 8,000 out of 9. Now 9, now 1,000 out of minute here, now 10. With 10,000 out of 9 pay, 1,000 out of minute here, 1,000 out of 95. With 9,000 out of 5. With 9,500 out of minute here, 1,000 out of 500 out of minute here, 1,000 out of 5 pay, now 5 here, 5 here, 95, 95, 95, 1,000 out of 92. I do that. With 92, yes sir, 92, 9,200 out of.
We're talking a young mare. She's black, and he said very good driving mare in the buggy. They've already had her in the buggy, had her on the road. Here is one that is when the work has been done. She is very well started. Just take her home and enjoy her.
9 grand, 92. On 1,000 out of 2, 200 out of minimum 2, minimum 2, minimum 200 out of minute here, and 1,000 out of 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 200 out of minute here. You okay? And 1,000 out of 2. With 200 out of minute here, and 1,000 out of 200 out of minute here. Is that you? 92. On 1,000 out of 2, 200. Nah, I got 9 grand down here, Steve. Got to be 92 there. 92, Melvin. 92. 9 grand. 92. You're late. On 1,000 out of 2. Did I hear it? 9,200 out of minute here, and 1,000 out of 2. Pay you a bit of a 2, minimum 2, now 9,200 out of a half. $9,000 Brubaker. $9,000. 38.89, 38.89.
126 is consignment to Sandy Hill Stables. This is credit to Dream Brown Mare, full April the 21st of 2015. 11 years old. She is a direct daughter of the great producing Dream Vacation, son of Pine Chip. You go to the bottom side, Con Director by credit winner. Second M is by Angus Hall. 16-1, fresh mare and infold to SJ's Caviar. The $4,500 service fee is paid, and this will be the last crop from SJ's Caviar. 7 weeks out of quarantine. He said 7 weeks out of quarantine, and this mare is still very green, but he said just a bright future ahead of her. This mare, make no mistakes, infold SJ's Caviar, $4,500 service fee is paid.
There you go. 25,000. We had 25,000 out of a pay you 24,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10, a pay you 2,000 out of minute here. Who can find? Let's go. 5,000 out of 7, and now 10, out 2,000 out of minute here, 10, 12,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 70,000 out of minute here, 17, 17 here, minimum 70,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here, minimum 20,000 out of 70,000 out of 20, 20 now 2, out 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 5, 25,000 out of 2, up here now 5, we have 25, and now 7, 27,000 out of 5, big to be 7, 30,000 out of 30, 30 grand, 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 2, 30,000 out of 2, 32,000 out of 2, up here, minimum 32,000 out of minute here, 32,000 out of 2, 32, 31, I do that, 30,000 out of the money here now, 31,000 out of minute here, 31, 31, you talk about a good one dropping in here.
Here is the time to buy a good brood mare. She's 11 years old, and again, infold SJ's Caviar. She'll drop you a baby. She's a direct Dream Vacation daughter, one of the hottest things going right now. Just 11 years old. Everything is right and lines up on this mare.
31, 30,000 out of 1, 31,000 out of the money here now, 31,000 out of minute here now, 31,000 out of what's he paid? Say Paul times here. 31, 30,000 out of the money here, 31,000 out of 1, 31,000 out of now 1 here, 31,000 out of 2, 1 there, 2 there, 3 here, 32,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 3, 3,000 out of minimum 3, 3,000 out of minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, now 32,000 out of 9 through, 32, 33, 33,000 out of times here, hammers high, 33,000 out of anybody else, 33,000 out of minute here, 33,000 out of a half, $32,000 right down here, $32,000. 40-23.
127 is one from Daniel Schmucker. This is Thought of Success, an 8-year-old bay mare. She is started by Southwind Tucsonno back to Chapter 7 and Windsong's Legacy. The Dam Secret Thoughts, who is by San Pellegrino, and the second dam is by Royal Prestige. This will be an 8-year-old mare. 8-year-old mare. She does have a good recommendation. She's in the ring. 8 years old. Lot number 127.
15,000. 15,000 out of minute here. 15, 2, and now 3. 3,000 out of minute here. 4,000 out of 3. 4,000 out of minute here. 3,000 out of 4. 4,000 out of minute here. 4, 4,000 out of minute here. 4,000. 3,000 out of 4. 4,000 out of minute here. 3,000 out of 4,000 out of minute here. 335. 3,500 out of minute here. We said she's 8, not 18. Boys, come back to the auction.
Yeah,
35,
she's well broke.
4.
She's well broke. No apologies on her.
35, 4, 4,000 out of 35, 4, now 4,500 out of now 5,000 out of minute here, 4,000 out of 5, 4,000 out of minimum 5 here, 4,000 now 5,500 out of minute here, 4,000 out of 55, 55 now 5, now 5,500 out of minute here, microphones in 55, 4,000 5, now 6,000 out of minute here, 5,500 out of here, 6,000 out of 5, we have 6,500 out of minute here, 6,000 out of 5 here, 6,500 out of minute here, minimum 5, now 5, 62, 6,000 out of 2, now 5, 200 out of 500 out of minute here, 6,500 out of minute here, 200 out on a 500 out on a 255. Yes or no? 200 out on a 5. Anybody else? 60. 500 not going to do it. 65 got to go. 205 and now 7. 67. 63 and now 5. 63 now 5 here 5 there 5. Now 700 out a minute here. 6700. 500 out on a 7 bid 7 bomb. 6700 out a minute here. 6700 out on a 5 here 7 there 7 here. 6700 out of yes or no? 65 now 7. 67 7 grand with 7,000 out on a 7 bid. Gonna be 7,000 out a minute here now 7 to 7 to 7,000 out on a through. 6700 out on a 7,000 out a minute here. Minute 7 here 7 there 7,000 out of anybody else. 7,000 out a minute here. 7,000 out on a half. $6,700. Paul, thank you. $3,879, $3,879.
128 is Joe J. Photo tag from Ben Schrock. This is a brown filly foaled in 2023. Be 3 years old by Volstead. Back to Cantab Hall. The dam is by D. Jombro. Second dam is by Pine Chip. This mare says they said this mare is in foal to Domino Effect. Last breeding date July the 15th. She stands 16-2. She is safe in foal to Domino Effect. Lot number 128. Been in the buggy for 3 months. Traffic safe and sound is the way you're going to buy her.
20, 20,000 out of minute here. Took a 5,000 out of minute here. 5,000 out of 5 here. There now 5 here. 5,000 out of minute here. 2, 3. 2,000 out of 3 here. 3 now 4,000 out of 5,000 out of 6,000 out of minute here. 6 here. 7 there. 7 80,000 out of 8 here. 80,000 out of pay. 7,000 out of 8 here. 80,000 out of minute here. Now 80,000 out of 775. 7,000 out of 5. 7,500 out of minute here. 7 now 80,000 out of 75. 80,000 out of minute here. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of money to pay 80,000. 75 here, 80,000 out of minute here, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000 out of pretty good mare costing less than 10 grand, boys. 8 did I hear? Now 5 on 85, 80,000 out of 85, 85, 85, 8,500 out of minute here, 80,000, 85, 80,000 out of 5 here, and 85. Are you through? Are you done? What's he say? 80,000 out of 5 here, and 85. Anybody else? 500 out of minute here, 80,000 out of 5 here, and 85, 8,500 out of a half. $8,000 right down here, $8,000. 38.59. Thank you.
129. The next one in from Miller Equine. Sleek on Ozzy, be 7-year-old bay bear. She was foaled April the 26th, 2019. She daughter of Ozzy. The dam Sleek and Royal by Lear Jetta. Second dam is by Balanced Image. This mare is broke and she's in foal again to the A Masterpiece son, a Domino Effect. She is in foal, safe in foal, and look at there, carries her own guarantee. She's a direct daughter of Ozzy. 129. Sleek on Ozzy. She's due in March. April, 1st April.
Into March, 1st April. 20 with 20,000 out on a 20 bid, 20,000 out of minute here. Took a 10,000 out on a 10 bid, 1,000 out of minute here. 2, 3, 4 with 3,000 out on a 4,000, 5,000 out of minute here. 6,000 out of minute here. 6 here, 7 now 7 bid, 7,000 out on a made to pay, 80,000 out on now 9 with 9,000 out on a 9 bid, 1,000 out on a there now 2,000 out of minute here. 1,000, 2,000 out of minute here. 9 grand, 10, 11, 11 bid, 11,000 out on a 10 bid, 11 bid, 11 bomb, 11 bid. You're now 11,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out on 11 there, 11,000 out of yes return, 11,000 out of here we go.
We're talking a 7-year-old direct daughter of Ozzy, Lear Jetta. Look at the bottom side pedigree. Second dam is by Balanced Image. She'll drop you a baby the end of March, 1st April to Domino Effect. Here's a kind of a mare that you would like to breed. She is petite. She is put together nice and in foal to Domino Effect. And she has produced some good ones.
10, 5. We hit 2,000 out of 5. 500 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 5 here. 5 there. Times here. Here we go. And 11. 11,000 out of 11. Now 500 out of minute here. 11 by 11 by 11 by 11. 500 out of minute here. 11,000 out of 5. Now 12,000 out of minute 12. Now 12. With 12,000 out of 11. 5. 12,000 out of 5. With 12,500 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 5 here. 5 here. 500 out of minute here. What you say? Here we go. 12,000 out of 5. 12,000 out of 5. 12,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Anybody else? 12,000 out of 500. Did I hear it there? 12,500 out of a half. $12,000 right down here, and it goes to 38.63.
130. The next one in from Ivan Gingrich. This is Higher Blooms. He'll be a 3-year-old filly. She is a black filly. She's started by Climb Higher, the son of Muscle Hill. The dam is Beauties Foxtail by Foxborough Flash. Back to Mystic Cole. A young mare with all the tools since sale prepping. She may be a little ready to go when checked up, but nothing you can't handle. The mare is far from done with a lot of potential. All the paperwork is in order. Wow, what a nice mare. She is young. She is black, and on her way up, there's a good-looking young 3-year-old mare.
Oh, my. Look at there. 20 25,000. Eat a bit 24,000 out of minute here. Hook a 5. With 5,000 out of bubble bay. 4,000 out of minute here. 5 here. 5,000 out of 3. And I'm 4. And I'm 5. With 5,000 out of bubble bay. 4,000 out of 7,000. 6. 7,000 out of 7 mid. 7 8. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 8. With 7,000 out of 8. 10,000 out of 10. 8,000 out of minute here. 8 9. 1,000 out of 9. Now 10. With 10,000 out of 9. 8,000 out of minute here. Now 11,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11 bid. 11,000 out of minute here. 11,000. 2,000 out of 11. With 11,000 out of 10. Now 5. Now 5. 2,000 out of 5. Now 11. 11 bid. 11 by Richard. 11,000 out of 10. 5 11 there.
We have a very good recommendation on a 3-year-old filly. She has got the size. She's going to grow right into herself. Give her 6 months. You will not believe what you have. Look at the watch that filly drive.
10 5. 11,000. 11 bid. 11,000 out of 11 here. 11 there. 11,000 out of minute here. Now 5. 11,500 out of minute here. 11,000 out of 5. 11,000 out of 5. Now 5. Now 5. 11,000 out of 5. Now 12. With 12,000 out of 12 bid. 12,000 out of minute here. 11 5. 12,000 out of minute here. What's he say? 12,000 out of 12. 12,000 out of minute 12. Minute 12. Minute 12. Minute 12,000 out of yes or no. 11 5 12. And now 5. With 12,000 out of 5 here. 500 out of minute here. 12,000 out of 5. Now 5. 12 5. Now 13. 13,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of here through. With 13,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of individual. Now 5. 13 5. 13 5. 13 5. 13,000 out of 5. Here we go. 13,000 out of 5. 500 out of minute here. Got to go 13 5. And now is that a 5? 13 5. I'm not going to do 13 1. If he wants to do 13 5, I'll do that. 13 2 is the least I'll do. 13 2. And now 5. 13 5. 13 5. 13 5. 13 5. 200 out of 5. 13,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Minute 5. Minute 5. Minute 5. Minute 5. Now 500 out of half. $13,200. 13 2. 3952.
131. Here's your missing piece. Come from Jake Byler in Lidditz, Pennsylvania. This one here, a 4-year-old babe mare. She is started by a masterpiece. The son of Ozzy. The dam is Ginger Tree Ash by Broadway Hall. Second dam is by Mutineer. This filly will improve your broodmare herd with this young masterpiece mare. She sells with a breeding to the OU man, Modern Prophet. What an exciting sensation the Modern Prophet horse is. She sells right with that breeding. Here's a young masterpiece mare. And again, sells with a breeding to Modern Prophet.
25, 24,000 out of minute here. Hook of 5 with 5,000 out of bubble bay, 4,000 out of minute here, 7,000 out of 7 bid now, 710, 2,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, 12,000 with 10,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, now 12, now 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of where? 15,000 out of bubble bay, 15,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here, 13, 12, 13, 13,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here. She's not even close to being
no,
done,
not close at all. They've only had her for about 3 or 4 months. They said there is a lot left to get on her. Don't forget, that breeding to Modern Prophet goes whether it's your last chance to buy a mare today. We're going to swing right into the yearlings right after this mare. So if you don't have a mare, here's your opportunity.
13,000, did I hear it? 13,000 out of 12 here, 13,000 out of 12, now 5, with 12,000 out of 5 here, now 13,000 out of 500 out of minute here, 13,5, now 14, 14,5, down 5, down 5, 14,000 out of 500 out of minute here, minute 5 here, 5 there, 14,000 out of 5, 15,000, 15, who quits there? With 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of, is he done? 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 14,5, now 15, now 15,000 out of a half, $14,500. Who got him? 3888.
We're going to swing right into this session of yearlings now, and I tell you what, we have a very nice group. And one thing to keep in mind, we just turned the calendar page, so these just a couple weeks ago we had a bunch of weanlings, and they just turned into yearlings. So we're early in the year. What an opportunity for everybody that just wants to play that yearling game. We have a nice group of yearlings right out here to show you. We're going to swing right into lot number 132. This is Peach Lady from Amos King. This one here, Bay Filly. She was full April the 25th of 2025. She is started by Royal Trump, who is by Royal Strength. The dam is Tarkin Hall, back to Garland LaBelle, and fast growing. Yearling filly with a good conformation. She does have a bump on the right hind from an old injury, but she has everything is good to go on this sharp filly. She's 132 in the ring, and the first yearling of the day.
Here you go. 10,000 with 10,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of minute here, hook it 2, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of minute 2, minute 2, now 2,000 out of minute here, 1, and now 2, we have 1,000 out on a 2, a pay you 2,000 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 1,500. 1,500 on a minute here, 1,500 on a minute here, now 1,500 on a minute here, 1,500 on a 15 front row, 1,500 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 1,500 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 15. Did I hear 1,000? Hey, who yelled? 1,000 on a minute here, heard her somewhere, 1,000 on her. We have 1,000 on a 1. Did I hear it there? 1,000 on a minute here, 1,000 on a who's yelling? 1,000 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 1, 500, 700. With 700 on a now 1,000. Whoop, you're all late. None of you made it. $1,000. 1,000 on her, and now 12 with 1,200 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 12. 1,200 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 12. Now 12, 1,200 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 1,200, 1,500 on a 1,700 on a minute here, now 2. 2,000 on a 2. 2,000 on a minute 2. 22. 2,200 on a minute here, now 500 on a minute here, 2,500 on a 2. 2, 5, 2,500 on a 5. 25 now 5 now 5 now 500 on a minute here, now 5. Jockey for position, boys. When it's all said and done, 25 will seem like a deal.
And again, I don't want to just repeat myself, but we just turned the calendar on these babies. We're talking way early in the year. You're not going to expect these to be 16 hands, but here's the time to buy her. Here's a leggy kind of a filly. You just take a good look at her, and you think how she's going to look by this fall. She'll be big. She'll be stretchy. A good long neck on her.
It'll be 22, 25, 200 out of 5, 500 out of minute here, minimum 5. Are you through? No, you done? 2,500 out of 200 out of 500 out of 2, and 500 out of a half. 2,200 dollars, 2,200 out of where we going? 39.89.
133 is one from Melvin Kaufman. This is MK Delaware Rose, a Bay filly. She was foaled February the 23rd. She is started by Knox Sealster, going back to Angus Hall. And on the bottom side, Delaware Avenue, back to Triumphant Caviar. Second dam is by Muscles Yankee, an up-headed filly that thinks right. This is a very nice filly. She's up-headed, and yes, kind of a very good confirmation on this sharp yearling filly.
6,000. 6,000 on a minute here, 6,000 on a 5,000 on a minute here, 1, and now 2. 2,000 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 2, 2,000 on a minimum 2, minimum 2, minimum 2, minimum 2,000, 15. Oh yeah, 1,500 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 1,500 on a minute here, now 2,000 on a 2, now 2,500 on a minute here, 25. 2,000 on a 500 on a minute here, 2,000 on a 2,500 on a minute here, 2,000, 22. 2,000 on a 22, now 5, down 500 on a minute here, 200 on a 500 on a minute here, 25, 200 on a 5. Yes, Richard.
Hey, they were going to call. She does have a small scratch on that left front, right on the pastern there. Just happened in the stall. She'll be absolutely fine.
22, 25 with 500 on a minute here, 200 on a 500 on a minute here, minute 2, minute 5, minute 2, minute 5, minute 2, minute 5, minute 2, minute 500 on a. Are you through? 20, 500 on anybody else? 2,200 on a 500 on a 200 and 500 on a half. $2,200, Brubaker. 4118.
134 is out. 136 should be coming in next. This is Pool Forge Ranger. Come from Pool Forge Stables, a bay colt now. Foaled May the 12th of 2025. Son of Mr. Sunchip. Back to Mr. Cantab, and the dam is by Muscles Yankee. The dam is her name is Barn Tease by Muscles Yankee. Back to Balanced Image. Boy, this is a royally bred stud colt now. I mean, some of the best breeding in the industry. Looking for 136. If you're out there, here he is. 136 is coming in here. Just a royally bred colt right in here from Mr. Sunchip. Muscles Yankee. Balanced Image dam.
5,000 on a minute here, 1,000 on a hook a tail, with 2,000 on a 2, 2,000 on a minute here, 1, and now 15, now 1,500 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 1,500 on a minute here, 1,500 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 1,500, 12, with 1,200 on a minute here, 1,000 on a 12, 1,200 on a minute here, now 1,500 on a minute here, 1,500 on her, with now 17 here, minimum 1,700 on a minute here, 1,700 on a 2, 2,000 on a minimum 2, 2,000 on a 2, and now 22, now 2, now 2,200 on a minute here, 2,000 on a 2, pay minimum 2,200 on her, 2,200 on a 2, 2,200 on a minute here, minimum 2, 21, here we go, and now 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 200 on a minute here, 102, 300 on a minute here, 2, 3, 23, and a 3, now are you through, are you done, 2,200 on a 300 on a minute here, minimum 3, 400 on a minute here, 300, 400, 500 on a minute here, 25, 6 here, 2,600 on a minute here, 6 here, now 600 on a minute here, anybody else, 2,500 on a 6, 7, 6, 700 on a minute here, 6, 700 on a minute here, 800 on a 20, 800 on a minute here, 28, 3, 3,000 on a 3, 3,000 on a 2, 3,200 on a minute here, 3,000 on a 200 on a minute here, now you through, now you done, now you through, now you done, 3,200 on a minute here, 3,000 on a 2, here now 2, there now 3,200 on a half, 3,000 out of Myron, thank you. $38.47.
Going to 137 now. Here's Hilltop Rosie. Come from Jonathan Lapp Jr. This is a Bay filly. Full April the 1st. She is started by Sierra's Flashback. The son of Big Flash. The Dam War Paint. Back to Malabar Man and SJ's Caviar.
Short coat, just
You got just a little bit of swelling on both hocks. You're going to buy him that away. Be okay. Just take him home, turn him out. Boy, there's a sharp Sears flashback.
Yes, sir. Hey, we get 1,000. Thank you. 1,500. 1,500 on a minute here. 2,000 on a 2 and 2. 2,000 on a now. 2,500 on a 3,000 on a 3. A pay 30 now. 3,500 on a minute here. 2,000 on a 5. Now 5. 35 with 3,005 here. 32. 3,000 on a 200 on a minute here. Now 500 on a 3,500 on a minute here. 200 on a 5. Now 5,7. 3,700 on a with 37 4. 4,000 on a 2. Now 4,200 on a minute here. 500 on a 5. 5. 45 7. 47 5 grand. 5,000 on a 5,000 on a minute here. 4,000 on a 47 5 with 5,000. 5,500 on a minute here. 4,000 on a 5 here. 52. 5,000 on a 2. 200 on a minute here. 50. 200 on a minute here. You talk about a sharp coat there. 52. Yeah, 2. You say 5. 55 with 200 on a 500 on a minute here. Minute 5. Now 5. 57. 5,700 on a minute here. 5,700 on a minute here. Sharp Philly, guys. Come on back to the auction. 57. 55. 700 on a minute here. Minute 7. 7. 5,700 on it. Are you through? 55. 7. 5,700 on a minute here. Minute 7. 7. 7. 7. 5,700 on anybody else. 5,700 on a 5. 7. 6. 6,000 on it. 6,000 on a 6 here. 6,000 on a 6,000 on a beat him there. 6,000. Yes or no? 6,000 on a minute 6 here. 6,000 on a minute here. Minute 6,000 on a minute here. Are you through? Are you done? Are you through? Are you done? 6,000 on anybody else? 6,000 on a minute here. 6,000 on a half. $5,700. Myron, thank you. 4031 4031.
We're going to go now to lot number 138. Here's Astro Dewey. He is coming from Aaron King. He is a bay colt. He was foaled May the 16th, 2025. Started by Dewey Cheatham and Hal. Back to Muscles Yankee. The damn Cincinnati K by Cincinnati Kid. Back to Donna Rail. This one here, they said from the last full crop out of Dewey Cheatham and Hal. He will be special. He is out of a 16 two-hand mare. There is no microchip on him. There is paperwork in order on him. He is from the last crop of Dewey, and again, a big stud colt.
5,000 out of minute here. 1 and now 15. 1,000 out of 1,500 out of minute here. 15, 15, 1,500 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 1,500 out of 2,000 out of 2 and 2. 2,000 out of minute here. 15 now 2 now 2 now 15 2 25. 2,000 out of here now 2,500 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 22. And 2,200 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 22. Now 500 out of minute here. 200 out of 500 out of 200 out of 500 out of 200 out of 500 out of 5 200 out of 5 now 7,200 out of minute here. Minute 7 3 3,000 out of 3 32 and 3,000 out of 2. Pay him on 3,200 out of minute here. 3,000 out of 2 2 2 now 500 out of 35 7 7 bid 7 3,700 out of minute here. 7 there 3,700 out of 4 with 4,000 out of 4 4,000 out of newsflash 4,000 out and now 4.
Hey, we're about $3,000 short on a good colt. You take another good look at this colt that's standing in here and you picture him this fall. He is going to stand out about anywhere you take him in the country. Look at the conformation on him, the long neck and the way he stands there. There's a good quality animal.
37, 4,000, 4,000 out of 4, 4,000 out of minimum 4, minimum 4 now, 4,000 out of minute here, 4,000 out of are you through? Are you done? 3,700 out of 4,000 out of what you say, Myron? 4,000 out of 38 now 4, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000 out of minimum 4 now, 4,000 out of minute here, 38.9. I'll do that, but do her quick. 39.4, $4,000, right where we should have been. Now 1. Now you can wake up. 41, 4,000, 41, 4,000 out of a here now, 4,100 out of minute here, 4,000 out of 41, 42, 41, you're now 200 out of minute here, now you're through, now you're done, 4,100, 200 out of a half, 4,100 out of Myron, thank you. 40, 45, thank you.
139 is Newtown Blackout from Jonas Stoltzfus. Here's a bay colt, foaled May the 18th of 25, son of Newtown Chocolatier. Back to Chocolatier, and on the bottom side, Chai Tea Latte by Pine Tucky. Back to Classic Photo. Hey, here's just a nice bay stud colt again, May 18th stud colt. So by Newtown Chocolatier from a Pine Tucky mother.
6,000, now 6,000 out of minute here, 6,000 out of 2, and 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 1, now 1,500 out of minute here, 1,500 out of minute here, 1,500 out of with 1,500 out of minute here, 1,500 out, 2,000 out of 2, and 2,000 out of minute here, 15 to 2, 15, 17, 1,700 out of minute here, 15, 17, 1,700 out of minute here, 1,700 out of with 1,700 out of 1,700 out of minute here, 15, 17, 1,700 out of minute here, 15, 17, 17. You got room in the barn, boys. $1,700. It'll be return on your investment there. 17, now 2, 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of minute 2, minute 2, now 2,000 out of minute here, now 2,200 out of minute here, 22, and now 5, 2,500 out of minute here, 200 out of 500 out of 200 out of 5, now 500 out of minute here, 200 out of 5, 23, 5, 7, 27, 2,700 out of minute here, 7 bid, 7 to 5, 25, now 7 to 7 to 700 out of 20. $2,600. Here we go. 25 and 6 here, 600 out of mid here for fee, 6 here, 25 and 600 out of mid here, 25 and 600, 600 out and a half, $2,500. Myron, thank you. 40-61.
We're going to go to 140 now from Sam Blank. This is Massive. Thank you, Brown Filly. Full March the 2nd of 2025. She's started by Muscle Massive. It is a colt. It is a colt. It is not a filly. This is a stud colt by Muscle Massive. And on the bottom side, the dam is by Angus Hall. Second dam is by Have a Beer. This one here, up-headed and stretchy colt that will impress. Out of a very classy Angus Hall mare. Boy, look at the size on this Muscle Massive colt.
No doubt about it. This one identifies as a colt. 1,000, 2,000. We have 1,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 3,000 out of mid 2,000 out of 3, 4 down, didn't make it, 5,000 out of mid 4,000 out of 6,000 out of didn't make it again, 6,000 out of 5, 6,000 out of 7, and now we out 8,000 out of 8, 9,000 out of mid 1,000 out of 9, 1,000 out of mid 1,000 out of 9, 1,000 out of 9, 9,000 out of 9, 85, out 8,000 out of 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 8,000 out of 5 here, 8,500 out of mid here, 85, 80,000 out of 5, now 5, 85, 85, down now, and now 9, now 1,000 out of mid here, 1,000 out of 9, with 9,000 out of 9 here, 1,000 out of, and you talk about one that's got some growth to him.
He does, he does. He is big, he is stretchy, he is blocky, he is built right, and you look at his pedigree, you couldn't write it up much better. Muscle Massive and Angus Hall. This one here, just a golden cross.
$9,000. We had 9,000 out of 9 here, 85, 87, 7 bid, 7 to buy, 87, and 9,000 out of 9 here, 1,000 out of 9 there, and 1,000 out of mid here, $9,000, 1,000 out of mid here, 1,000. We had 9,000 out of 9, 1,000 out of 9, no 9,000 out of mid here, now you're through, now you're done, gotta go. 1,000 out of 9, 1,000 out of mid here, 1,000 out of 9 here, 9 here, 9 here, 9,000 out of a half. Did I hear it? $8,700 right down here on the right side. $8,700. Where are we going to? Say that again. I'm sorry. 3816, 3816. Thank you. Here's Lyle.
141 is out. 142 should be coming in. This is Victory Blaze. Come from Stephen Fisher. This one here, a Bay Colt Fold, May the 4th of 2025. Started by Dewey Justice, the son of Royal Flex. The Dam, Keystone Victoria by Yankee, back to Yankee Glide and Balanced Image. We have an update that says he thinks right. He's the barn favorite to work with. Boy, there's a sharp kind of a bay colt. Look at that perfect strip down his face. A Dewey Justice. 142. Here's Victory Blaze.
All right, Victory grazes in. All right, ready to go, ladies. Here, take a look. Ready to go right there. On 7,500. At 75 a little bit down. Now 75 a little bit down. Now 75. Somebody get 25. Who's gonna be first? Ready to go now. $3,000 down to 25. About 3. About 25. 3 and a 1 5 bid. $4,000 bid there. And now 5. Ready to get 5 a little bit down. Now 4 down. Now 5 about 445. 4 down. 45. Ready to get $4,000 down. 45. 45. Now 45 a little bit down. Now $4,000 down. Somebody get 5 a little back here now. 4 down. 45. 45. Ready to get 5 bid. 45 a little bid there. He'll always have the chrome. He'll always have it. I give 4 bid, 4,500 here. I to get 45 on down in a $4,000 down, 42, and to get 42, Richie.
This colt thinks right. They said a barn favorite to work with, and you know, you just take a look at him. I mean, about the prettiest head you could put on a standardbred colt.
$4,000, 42 and a half of the bomb bid. It's all Myron there. Whoop, 4 hand, 42 the bomb back here now, 4 down, 42 down, to get in there, down, 4 down, 42, 42 to get 4,000 bomb, 42. Last call, here we go. 4 to get 42 to get $4,000 down, 42. You want to 42, 50. 4 to get 42 to get $4,000 down, 42 to the bomb back, 4 down, 42, 42 to get 4,000 bomb, 42. Said no down here, die. Sold Myron Sleigh Ball, $4,000. Thank you. 939.62.
143 is one from Jonas Stolzfus. This is a Song of Kaz, a Bay Filly, foaled May the 7th of 2025. She's started by Dream On Kaz. The Sir Kaz son, the dam, is by Ziggy. Back to Muscle Massive and Gut Instinct. This up-headed filly with a fancy trot. On the left hind, you got a little bit of swelling. Yep. You're going to see that on that left hind ankle. She did bang that leg a little bit. There's going to be a little bit of swelling there when you get her in the stall, but they're guaranteed her to be okay.
All right, Dream On Cobb's daughter. You came hitting on that there. Hitting on that there. 175 on the bomb bid there. What? 75 on the bid down in at 2,500 down 3. I get 25 to get 3 to get 3 for the bomb. $3,000 here. 25 on the bomb 3 to get 3. Now 5 here. 35 on the bomb 3 down 5. Now $4,000 down to 35 on the bomb 4 down 5. 45 on the bid down in at 4,000. 4,500. 40 to get 45 on the bid down in at $4,000 down 45. 40 45 to get forward back to 42. Had to get forward to get 42, to get fourth out of bound 42, 42, bound 4 down, 42, bound back to 4 grand 42 and half of the bound bid there. $4,042, wonder down. Here we go. Forward to get forward, boys. Bred in the right there. Dream on Kyle's daughter.
Very, very kind of a necky filly. Just take a look at the front end on that filly. She has got a long neck. She's kind of put together nicely. Here's one worth the money.
$4,000, 42.50. Wonder down. Here we go. And to get 4 to get 42 to get 4th out of bound 42, 42 to get 4th out of bound 42. Last corner down. Center crowd to get 4 bid 2 and half of the bound bid there. $4,000 and 42.50. And down to get 4 bid 42 to get 4th out of bound 42, 42 to get 4th out of bound 42.50. Wonder 42 to bound down. You say 42. 4 to get 42 to get 4,000 and 42 to get 4. Now 5 view 45 45 to bound back to 42 to get bound bid there. 42 and a half to get bound bid 45 down 45 45 last call. Here we go. 45 now 7.5 figure down 45 to 1 750. 45 don't miss her now. I get 45 to 1 7 have a bid down enough. Have a final 750 to get bound bid 7.5 last call. You wonder 45 to 1 7 have a bound 45 down 47.50 to get bound bid 7 have a bound down to 47 now $5,000 bid there. 47 to get bound 5 5 5 to bound back to 47 have to get 5 and 5 to get bound down here 47 to get 5 to get bound bid $5,000 down 5 to be bound bid 47 half 4,800. I get even to get 8 bound back here down 47 having to get 8 down to 47 having to 1 8 down to your 9. Solar 47.50. Much obliged. Thank you, Myron. 42.43.
144, the next one in from Dave Stoltzfus. This one here, What an Explosion, be a bay cold full February the 24th. He is started by What a Swan, the Swan for All, the Dam, Believe in Faith by Explosive Matter, back to Dream Vacation. Here is a stud colt now, a bay colt, February stud colt, 144 in the ring. Big, stretchy colt.
I mean, look at the like neck there. High right, better to go, let
Wow.
12.5. And somebody get 12.
He said never has a bad day. Look at that colt.
12.5. Here to get 12. 5 to be done in 12. 5 to bound back. You somebody get 10. 5 to bound back. You 25 to 135. What? 25 to bound 35 to bound back. You 25 to 135. 35. 25 to get 35. 35 about 25 to 1 3. And 25 to get 3 to bound 25 about 3. 7 to bound back. You 25 about 3. 7 to bound bid there. 25. 27 and a half. I get 25 to 1 7. Have to bound back. You 15. Now 2. Here to get 50. To be 2. 7 to bound back. Here to get 15. Now 2. Now 25. 25 to get 2 back. 25. 25 to get 2 bid. 25. 25. Not 25 to bound back. You 2 bid. 25 to bound bid there. I get 2 to get 25 to get 2 bid. Now 20 down 9. Now 3 down 3 down 25 to get 3 to bound 25 about 3. 7 to bound 25 about 3. 7 to bound bid there. We haven't had a colt with a neck and a headset like this all along.
The Dam is a maternal sister to Dreamster, and again, you just take another good look. I mean, he is going to go home, and he is going to grow.
Yes,
this is going to grow.
Now 35. Now 4. I get 35 to give Henry out there. To get 35 to 1 4 to get Mervin in. Mervin's in. 35 4. I get 35 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4th out of bound. 35 now 4th out of bound back. 35 now 37 half of the bound back. 35 to 1 7 half time and up. Here we go. 35 to 1 7 50 1 37 50. 35 to 1 7 having to get 35 down. 37 half of the bound back. 35 37 50 down enough 5 bid 7 half of the bound. 35 to 1 7 50 down. Send the crown down to 35 to 1 7 I'm down to your 9. Now $4,000. That was close there. 37 to get 4. 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get $4,000 down 4 down 4 down 4,000 I'm back to 37 having to 1 4 Mervin Truck in there down 37 to get 4 you want and 42 here to get 4 bid 42 to get $4,000 down 42 42 to get $4,000 bid down 42 42 42 down 4 down enough 42 50 you want to 42 but I'm down to your 9. Sold $4,000 right here sleigh ball 4,000 much obliged. 41-31.
145, the next one in from Benjamin Stoltzfus. Stormy Rocket to be a brown colt, full March the 20th of 2025. He is started by Dreamland Roger, the son of Dream on Kaz. The Dam is by Money Talks. Back to American Winner. Sharp, long-necked, expressive stud colt. Here's one of that good-looking Dreamland Roger. Boy, look at that nice colt we got in the ring.
Better go like this. Somebody get $5,000 on him. Here to get 5. What 5? He 5 to give him a bit down enough. $5,000 down. 5 to give him a bit 25. 25 to bound back here. 25, 25, 25, 25. Going to be 25 to bound 1,015. Take it to get 50 to be 15 to bound back here down 15 to get 15 to bound back here down. Final 1 to be 15 to bound back here down 2 down 2 to bound back. We're to get 15 down 2 down 2 to bound down 25 25 to get 2 back here 25 to bound back here 2 down enough bound back 25 25 to 1 3. 25 down 3 7 to bound back here 2,500 now $3,000 down to you 25 to get 7. 25 to 1 7 have to bound back here 25 down 27 50 down now 3 down 3 down 3 down 32 32 32 down 30 down here down 3 bid 32 50. 30 get 32 to get 3 7 to bound 32 32 down here down 3 bid 32 to bound down. Sold him Myron Sleigh Ball $3,000. Thank you, Myron Cared to Mail. $41.77.
146 is one from Daniel Schmucker. This is Tassano Success, a brown colt foaled March the 13th. He is started by What a Swan. Again, back to Swan for All. And the Dam, Thought of Success by Southwind. Tassano back to Chapter 7 and San Pellegrino. He's got a spot in the left eye. Can see out of it, but it is there. Does not bother him. There is a spot in his left eye. Eye vision is absolutely good. Here's a sharp colt, 146 in the ring.
All right, 146. You came ready to go right there. Somebody get 3,500 there. What? 35 on the bomb back. 35, 35. Now 35 on the bomb back. 35, 35 to get $1,000. Who's going to be first? Come on, boys. Somebody get 5 on the bomb back. 500, 7.5. What? 5 to the bell. Now 5 to the bell. Don't need no 5 on the bomb. Now 12 half on the bomb back. 10 down. 12 half on the bomb. 15 to be 15. 15 on the bomb. 17 on the bomb back. To get 15. Now 17 on the bomb. Now 2 down. 2 on the bomb back. 17. Now 22 to get 2 bit. 22 to the buyer. What? 2 down there. Down 22. 50. Here to get 2 bit 22, to get $2,000 down 22. It's all Myron 2 bit 22 and a half. Here to get 2 bit 22. Yes or no? Here to get 2 back here down 22, 22. No, over there. 2 to bit 22, 50. Here to get 2 bit 22, here to get $2,000 down 22. Here to get 2 bit 22, 50. You want it? 22, 50. Here to get 2 back here down 22, here to get 2 bit 22. Now 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Now 7.5 here down 25 to 1, 7 on bid there. What? 25 bit 27. New report in Joe. 25, 27 to have a buyer. I get 25 bit 27, 50. Don't need no 5 bit 7 have a bomb down to your dime. So 2,500 Mervyn. 2,500 Murphy. 38-17.
147, the next one in from Sandy Hill Stables, Torpedo Flash. Here's a black colt foal, June the 8th of 2025. Started by Chrome Flash Keith, back to Chrome Master and the Dam Tiny Tim, back to Sierra Cosmos. Here is a June 8th stud colt, be a late stud colt.
I'm ready to go left here. Somebody get $5,000 on him. What? 5 here.
Set out of a very good producing mare.
Somebody get 5 down in a 5 here. 5 to get 5 bit 5 here down 5 down $1,000. 15. What? Here to get 15 to back here down 10. Now to get 10 down 15 down 50 down 2 down 2 down back here to get 15 down 2 down 2 down back here to get 15 down 2 down back to get 15 17 and a half of the buyer. What? 15 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 22 22 down 5 25 25 down 3 down back here 25 to 1 3 3 35 here to get 3 back here down 35 35 to get 3 down 4 down 35 down 4 down back here 45. What? 4 down here down 45 down back here down 4 down 45 45 down back here 4 bit 42 here to get 4 bit 42 down here 4 bit to get 42 down back here down 4 down 42 42 to get 4 bit 42 down here down 4 bit 42 down to 42 50 4 to get 42 down back here down 4 down 42 down 9. So Jason $4,000. Jason carried the mail. Thank you. 42-63.
We're going to go to 148 now. The Daniel Stoltzfus consignment. We do have the paperwork on this. Is this right? The paperwork is guaranteed to come your way. This is the Daniel Stoltzfus consignment from Christiana, Pennsylvania, based stud colt full April the 11th of 2025 by Breakout the Gold. And the dam is Silly Silly Girls, back to Chip Chip Array and Pine Chip. And on the bottom side of that mare's pedigree, BJ's Mac and Bonefish, so a well-bred base stud colt. The paperwork is guaranteed to come your way.
All right, royally bred there. All right, Peter, to go let you see it. Take a look. Here to get on back there. Somebody get $5,000 on him. What? 5 here. 5 to get on back here. 25. Here to get 25 to bound back here. 25 down, 25, 25, 25 to bound back here. 25 to be down, 25 to bound, 1,000, 15. Here to get about 50 to bound back here. Now you say 15 down 2. You say 15, Joel. Down 2. I'm to get 15 down 2 to bound back here to get 15 down 2 down 2 to bound back here down 15. Now 17 to bound back here down 2 down 15 down 17. Joel's in the lead there. I get 50 to be 17 to bound back here 15. Now 17 to get 15 but 17 50 down enough 15 to get 17 have a bound down falling down here down 15 down 17 to bound bit there. What? 15 to the bell 17 2. To get $2,000 down 2 down 2 down 2 to get down 2 down 17 to get no apology. We didn't call a thing on him.
Paperwork is guaranteed. Again, Breakout the Gold from a very well-bred bottom side. Big, stretchy colt. He's alive, he's healthy, and he's on the ground, and he's worth the money.
17 to half 2, now 2, 22. Here to get 2 back here, down 22, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 to bound back here, 22 to get on bid there. 22 and a half here, down 5, last call, here we go. 22 to get on bid, 25, 25, you want it? 25 to bound back here, 22 to get on bid, 25, 25, 25, now 7 and a half here, down 25 bid, 7 and a half to bound bid there. 25 to the bell, down 7, now $3,000 here, down 3, 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 to get 3 back here, down 27, having to get 3 to bound back here, down 3 bid there. 27 to the bound right there, down 3, down 5, 35, 4, down 4, down 4, I get Richard on 35, 4. 35 to get 4, that down, Holland down here, 35 down 4, down 4 to bound back here, 35 to get 4, takes a little bit more money on him, no sale.
We're going to go to 149 now.
35.
We're going to go to 149 now. Here's a Jonas Stoltzfus consignment. Cause You Blush, a Bay Filly, full April the 4th of 2025. This one started by Dream On Cause, the Sir Cause son, the Dam Dixie Glick. By Archangel. Second dam is by Sir Taurus. A good moving filly.
She had a full brother sell for $22.
Had a full brother sell under harness for $23,000. So comes from a very good family. Here's a sharp black filly. Take a look. 149.
I won $10,000 on the filly. Ready to get 10. What 10? Here, 10 to get 10. To get 10. Do down 10 down. 10 to back. You down 10 minutes. 7 to get 5. 7 to get 5 to get back. You down 5 down. 5 to get back. You're down 15 2. Here to get 15 down. 2 to back. You're down 15 2. Down 25 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 5. You're 35. 35 down. 35 to back. You're down 3 bit. 35 to back. You're down 3 down. 35 to get 3 back. You're down 35 to buyer. What 3 down. You're down 35. Last call to get Myron in. 35 thinking down 4. I get 35 to get 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 3,500 down. 4 down. Down 45. 45 to back. You're down 4 down. 45. Jason, you're out there to get 4 bid. 45 to back. You're down 4 down. 45. Now 5,000 out of bid. Done enough. 5 to bid there. 45 to 1 5. What 45 to get back. You're down 5 and 5 to get back. You're 45. Go 7. There's a sharp filly, boy.
There's a nice filly. Look at the set of shoulders on that filly, the way that neck comes out of there. She is going to be one big, wide, powerful kind of a mare.
Yes, 47.5. Now $5,000, Jason. I get 47 to get back. You're down 5 and 5 to go, Jason. You're not in there. $47 down, $5 down, sold in down here. 47.5 down, $5,000 down, do quick. Here we go. 47.5. You're down 5 to get back. You're down 5 down, 5 to get back. Get it down. So you're down 47 to get 5. 52. Here to get back. You're down 52 to back. You're down 5 down, 52 to back. You're down 5 down, 52. Send no down. Do you say 52? 50. Send no down here 9. So Joel snuck in at the end at $5,000. Thank you, nice filly. 4214.
150 is out. 151 should be in. Pool Forge Stables Consignment. Pool Forge Yankee. A Bay Cold Fold April the 25th of 2025. Son of Mr. Sunchip. Back to Mr. Cantab. On the bottom side, the damn CR Blaze by Amigo Ranger. Back to Weightlifter. Boy, there is one necky colt. Look at the eye on that stud colt. Goodness. I mean, a bright-eyed, long neck colt in the ring. 151 now. He is special.
And he's awake there. High right. Hit it to go. Let through. Somebody get 7,500. What? 75 to back. 75 down. 75. 75 down. 25. To get 25 down back, 25 down, 25 down, 1,500 down, 2 down, 25 to get 2 back, 2 down, 25 I got 3 down, 3 down, 3 to bomb bid, 25 to 1 3. What? 25 you down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 down, 3 down, 3 to bomb back, 25 down, 3 1 down, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 down, 35 to bomb back, 2 down, 3 to bomb, 35 to bomb back, 2 down, 3, 35 to buyer. What? 3 down there, 3,500. Check the Stallion fees on some of these that are going through here.
And just take a good look at this colt. Here is a colt that I think is worth the buy. You could buy him, stick him back. He thinks right. You could tell. Beautiful head on him.
3,500. Now 4. I get 35 to get 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 35. Now 4,000 down, sold in down. Here we go. 35 to get 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back. You down 35 down, 750. 35 to 1 7. Do quick down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 to get 4 bid. 37 down, 4 down, down. You're down 37 to get 4,000 down bid there. What? 37 down, that 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, back. You're down 7 to get 4 cent. No down here, 9. Sold him right down here. 37.50. Put him on buyer number. We're looking here. 22.99. 42.99.
We're going to go now to 152 now. Here's a Sandy Hill Stables Consignment SH Rockin' Image. Here's a Bay Colt Fold March the 16th of 2025. Started by Mr. Hard Rock. On the bottom side, Snow Power by Amigo Hall. Back to Dream of Glory. Here is a royally bred stud colt again. 152. Here's one by Mr. Hard Rock.
All right, have a look, gentlemen. Mr. Hard
Out of a 16 two-hand mare.
All right, somebody get $10,000 on him there. Somebody get 10. What? 10 here down, 10 to get 10, here down, 10 down, to the bomb back, you're down, 10 here down, 10 to the bomb back, you're down. Somebody get 5. And 5 to get bomb down, enough, $5,000, you're down, 5 to get bomb back, you're down, 2, 3. And now 3 to get 3 to the bomb back, you're down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 to get 2 down, 25, 25 to get 2 back, you're down, 3 down, 3 to the bomb back, you're 25 down, 3 down, 5, you're 35 to the bomb back, you're down, 3 down, 5 down, 4 down, 5 to get 5 down, 6, you're down, 5 to the bomb, 6, 7 to the bomb bid there. What? 5 to get 6, $5 down, enough, 5 down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, down, 7. And now 7. Now we need to get deep, back here down 7. Now we down, we get deep, back here down 7. Now we 7 back. There's a difference. There's a difference in them, boys.
You're absolutely right. There's a difference. Out of a big, strong mare. He said a very long neck, a good, big, powerful mare is what he's out of. This colt is for sale today, but I think he's worth the money. There's a good one. Had a good video.
Yes, 8. Now 9. Ready to get deep, down here, down, back. Ready to get deep, down here, down, back. Ready to get deep, down here, down 85. I deep bid 85. Now 9. Ready to get 85. 9. To get 85. Down, back. Here 85 to 1 9 back. Here 85 $9,000 on him. Here we go. 85 to get 9 back. Here 85 to 1 9. You want to move it? Now 95. I get 9 back here. 95 to get 9 back here. 95 to get 9 back here. 95 to get down here to get 9 back. Take him to 10 or take him home. He's good enough for the breeding shed. I get 9,000 about 9,500 Myron. Here to get 9 back here. 95 last call. Here we go. Here to get 9 back here. 95 to get 9 back here. Mama wants him. Mama wants him. She leans a little closer every time you bid. I get 9 bid. 9,500. Here to get 9 back here. 95 you want up. 95 to bomb down here. 9. Sold him. $9,000 Mervyn. $9 grand. Thank you. 39.07.
153, the next one in, Summer Creek Farms Consignment. Here's Summer Creek Shyla. She's a Bay filly, full April the 27th of 2025. She is a daughter of Mr. Cantab. On the bottom side, the Damn Beauty Hall. Back at Crazy Blue Sky. Back to Weightlifter, a pretty filly with a bright future. She's got a little bit of a sore on her jaw. Came from the sleazy. You're going to see some hair rubbed off. 153.
All right, have a look. Ready to go, ladies. Here, take a look. Ready to go, left there to 17500 on the filly there. What? 75 down here, 75, 75 about 25. Somebody get 25. Who's going to be first? 15 2. Here to get 15 down, tip of the bomb back. Here to get 15 down, 2 down, tip of the bomb back. Here down 15 down, 2 down, bomb back. Here down 15 down, tip to get 5. Here down 25, 25 to get 2 back. Here down 25, 25 to bomb back. Here down 2 bid, 25 to buyer. Look at down 2 down, down 25 to bomb back. You got Mark on 2 bid, 2500. Here to get 2 back. Here down 25 now, 3 down to bomb back. Here down 25 now, 3 down, 3 to bomb back. Here 25 now, 3 gotta go. 25 to get 3 when you're done. 25 to 1 3. Check the stud fee. Check the stud. 25-3, Richie.
We're talking to Mr. Cantab. And go to the bottom side, Crazy Blue Sky, Weightlifter. This one here is Driving Horse Pedigree is what we've got in the ring.
Yes, 3, now 35, down 4. I get 35 to get 4, down 4, down 4 to bomb back. Here down 35, now 4, 7 to bomb back. Here down 35 to 1 4 bid. Everybody else in the crowd. Here we go. And now 4,500. Better get 4 back. Here down 45, 45, 45 to bomb back. Here down 4, down 45 to bomb back. Here down 4, down 45. You want it? 4,500. Over to get 4, down about 2.5. Over to get 42 to the bomb back. Here down 4, down 42. Better get 4 back. Here down 42, 42 to get 4 back. Here down 2.5 to bomb down. Everybody else holding down here now. Sold the coal at $4,000. Mark carried the mail. $4,000. Bring me number, Mark. 4073.
154 CT Southern Gal coming from Jonas Stolzfus. Here's a Bay filly, full March the 12th, 2025. Started by CT Canabra, who's the son of Cadabra. The dam Be a Royal by Royalty for Life, and second dam is Angus Hall. He said a big bulky filly. This is a very cool filly. You did have a good video on this filly. 154. Boy, look at the size on her.
Look at the size on this filly there. 17500. What? 75 to down here now. 75 and 75, 75 to get 75 to bomb back. Here down 75 to the bomb. 25. Here to get 2 back. Here down 25 to get 2 back. Here down 25, 25 to get 2 down. Here down 5 down 3 down 3 down 3 to bomb back. Here 2500 down 3 7 to bomb back. Here 25 to 1 3 to bomb back. Here 25 to 1 3 bid. What? 25 to get 3. Here we go. 25 to get 3 to get 3 down. Bit of bomb back. Here down 25 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 now. 3 down bomb back. Here down 25 to go 7.5. I get 25 to 1 7.5 to bomb back. Here down 25 down 27 50 down enough. I'm bet 7.5 last call. Here we go. It's all Myron boys. Mistake here. There's a $5,000 filly if we've had one today.
Sharp filly. She's growthy. She's big and she's strong. She's that right size. You can take her home, turn her out. She'll grow for you, and she'll be one big yearling this fall.
25 27 50. Now 3. 3 to get 3 down. Bit about 3 down. Now 3 down 3 down 3 to buy back. Here down 27.5. Here down 7 to get 3 last call. Here we go. 27 to bomb back. Here down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3. You want her? 27.5 to bomb down 3 down 3 to bomb back. Here down 7 having to get gavel high. I get 27.5. Here down 3 down 3 to bomb back. Here down 7 having to get 3 said no down here down. So the filly Myron Slayball. 48-38-17, and the consignor says they want to thank all the bidders. Thank you also. 27.50.
We're going to go right into a nice filly here. 155 is in the ring. You take a look here. Jonathan Lapp Jr. Consignment. Here's Hilltop Charms. Here's a Bay filly, full April the 25th of 2025. She's started by Hilltop Lucky, the son of Sierra Cosmos. The dam, Hilltop Grace, who's by Tsunami, back to Malabar Man. Second dam is by Dream Vacation. Very nice filly. A good headset on this filly.
Hey, our clerk was sleeping over here. What was the last buyer number, Myron? 38-17. Actually, he's one of the best clerks in the world. He does good.
Again, we got this nice filly in the ring, lot 155, and a royally bred filly. And you take a look. Here is one with all kinds of outcome. I'm talking a front end, head, and neck. She's got it.
I like her. I want $10,000 on the filly. Boys, ready to go. Let these. Somebody get 10 grand. Somebody get $5,000. Go on there. What? 5 here. I'm going to get back here. 2, 3. I'm 3 to get 3 to back here. Down 2, down 3 to back here. Down 2, down 3, down 3 to back here. Down 2, down 3 to back here. Down 2, bet 25, 25 to get 2 back here. Down 25 to back here. Down 2, down 25 to buyer. What? 2 down here. Down 25. Down 25, 25. Down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. Down 5 here. 35, 35. 35 to back here, down 3 up on a 35 to get 3 back here, down get Myron in the lead there. 4, down 4. I get 35 to get 4, down 4, down 45, 45 to back here, down 4, down 45, 45 to back here, down 4 bid, 40 back at Myron on the lead down here to get 4 bid, 45 to bid there. Whoop, 4 down here, 45. Now $5,000 bid, enough 5 to get on back here, down 5, down 5 to get on, now 50, 5 to back here, down 5 around 55, 55 to back here, down 5 going to be 55. Richie, go ahead.
he said out of a very good driving mare, a big, powerful mare. Just look at the mare's pedigree. It's Tsunami going back to Malabar Man, Dream Vacation, Hilltop Lucky's been producing some very good ones. Look at the profile of that filly and tell me she's not worth what we got bid. She's special.
$5,000, 5,500. Here to get $5 back here, down 55 the bomb, better down, Stallion down here, down, going to be 55 the bomb back here, down 5 bid, 2.5 the bomb back here, down 5 down, 2.5 the bomb bid there. Whoop, 5 here, down 2.5, last call, here we go. About to get to now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 the bomb back here, down 2, down 5, 55, 55, going to be 55 the bomb, better down here. You're going to let them sneak in at the end and steal them from you. Is that what you're going to do? At 52.5, 55 again, Byron. Here we go. At 55, now 7.5 here, down 55 and 7.5 the bomb back here, 57, now 6.5 the bomb back here, down 7.5, down 6, down 6, down 6, bomb back here, down 57.5, down 6, the bomb bid there. What 57 the bomb right there, down 6,000 out of your motor, 6,000 the bomb down to your dime. You say 6, Byron? So 57.50 right down here. Thank you. 57.5. 42.69. He wants to thank the bidders and the buyers.
We're going to go to 156 now from Amos Lap. This is a Misty Swan, a brown stallion, full march to 26th of 2025. Started by What a Swan. The dam is by Frost. I'm not sure how to pronounce that dam. What you got papers on him? There is. Okay. There is papers are on this colt, stud colt. Everything is in order out of a sharp driving mare. And again, just a stud colt full march to 26. I don't have it. That's fine. We got the paperwork on him. Everything is good to go. On the bottom side is Amigo Hall. Westgate Crown is on that bottom side pedigree.
All right, ready to go right there. 156, ready to go right there. Down, somebody get $5,000 there. Whoop, 5 here, 5 to get back here, down 5, and 5 to get back here, down 5, going to be 5 bid, 25. 25 to back here, 25, 25, 25, and 25 to bound, 1,000, 15. 10 to get 50 to bound back here, down 10, down 15, going to be 15 to bound back here, down 10, down 12, have to bound back here, down 10 bid, 12, have to bound back here, down 5, 1, 12, have to bound bid there. And now going to be 15, now 15, now 17 to get 15, now 17, have to bound back here, down 15, now 17 to get 15 bid, 17, down 2, down 2 to bound back here, 17 to have down 2, 7 to bound bid there. And now 2, down what do you say, Mark? 17.5, now 2. To get 2 to be 2 to bound back here, now 17 to bound right there, down 2, down 2. Boys, we're kind of slam. We're just about at the end of the sale. Here's a better filly.
We only got one more to go after this one. The paperwork is guaranteed. Again, the dam side is Amigo Hall. That's how this one is bred.
17.5, now 2. Head of it down, center crowd. Here we go. 17 to the bound, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2 to the bound back here, down 17.5, down 2. Do it quick. Everybody else. 17.5, down 2, down 2 to the bound back here, down 17.5, down 2, down 2 to the bound back here, down 17.5, down somebody get 2 cents, not 22 to the bound back here, down 2 bid, 22 to the bound bid there. I get 2 grand, 22.50. Do it again there. Here to get 2 back here, down 22 to the bound back here, down 2, down 22 to get 2 down there, down 22.50 down there. Down. So $2,000 right down here. Bring me number. $2,000 number will be 4061. Thank you.
Be the last chance of the day. We got 157 Dream Spirit. Here's a brown colt full June the 4th of 2025. Daniel Schmucker consignment started by Dreamster. Back to Trixton to Dam. Oceana Spirit, who's by Ozzy. Back to Psychic Spirit. And I mean, you take a look. I mean, talking about going out in a blaze of glory, Lyle. You look at this thing right here
blaze
now.
Of glory.
Whoa.
I'm ready to go, ladies. Here. Easy awaken. I mean, a headset. Somebody get 7,500. What? 75 to the down here now. 75 about 25. 25 to get 25 to bound back here. Down 25 down 35 bit. 25 down 35 to bound back here. 25 35 45 45 to bound back here. 35 45 55 55 to bound back here. 45 to get 55 to bound bid there. What? 45 to get 55 to bound back here. 45 to 15. 45 to get 5 to down here. 5,000 down here. 45 now. 5,000 to bound back here. Down 45 to get bound back in. Down here. Down 45 to get bound bid. 45 to 15 bid there.
I tell you what, if you can buy them like this, don't even bother breeding that mare.
Don't breed him.
You know what? We've got an alive, healthy foal, a good quality colt. Look at the front end on him. My goodness, I mean the bright eye.
Yes, 5. And now 55 and 16 there. 55 to get 6 here. Down 6 here. Down 6 down 6 to get 55 here. Down 7 to get 7 to bound back here. 55 here. Down 6 7 to bound bid there. What? 55 here. Down 600 down. Here we go. Gavels high. 55 here. Down 7 to get 6 here. Down 6 down 6 bound back here. Down 55 and 7 to get $6,000 now 5. 6 to get pound down 7 going to be 65 here. Down 7 to bound back here. Down 5 bid. Down 7,000 to bound back here. Down 55 down 7 going to be 7 to bound right there. Down 55 going to be $7,000. You want it? $7,000 yes or no? At 65 to get 7 to bound right there. Down 5 here. Down 7 to get 7 to bound down here. Down 7 down 5. What? 70 here 5. Now $8,000. At 75 to get 8 to bound back here. Down 75 down 8 down 8. But to get 8 to bound back here. Down 75 down 8 to bound yes or no down there. 75 to get 8 down now 85. At 8 down there down 85 now 9. At 85 to get $9,000 down there. Come on. put your satchel down and buy him. Put that satchel
You know
down.
what? I really don't think we're this. Check the birth date, June 4th. He's just a little bit over. He's about 7 months old. 7 months old is what we're selling you. And you think of the outcome on that colt. Look at the way he stands there. He's put together right. He thinks right. He is worth the money. If you've got the money to spend, buy him.
Now, $9,000. Go ahead and buy him one more time. 85 to 19. One more time there. At 85 to get 9. Talk to me. At 80, now 10. I got 9 to get 10. Now 11. Here to get 10. Deer down 11 to mine back. Deer down 10. Deer down. Sold him. 10,000. Right down to your gone. $10,000. All right. Number will be 4224. No. 4244. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the auction. Are they going to be doing any driving yet? Yeah, they're going to be driving a lot of the yearlings that are going to be sold tomorrow. No, they're not going to be driving. Not going to be driving. And that's it. We had a wonderful auction today. Be here early in the morning to watch them drive. What time do we start in the morning? 7:30 preview. 6:30 preview. And 9 o'clock auction. The committee did a wonderful job. Thanks, everybody. The ringman did a good job. Auctioneers, everybody, thank you. Pedigree guys, wonderful evening. Get a good night's sleep and bring the satchel.